Now, obviously no one's Frankie Dettori, but who's your secret crush, Monica? We need to know.
Ooh. I don't know, I haven't got one at the moment.
You've got no secret, even from when you were growing up? There's no secret crush?
Well, obviously changed sort of every year or so. You know?
No long-standing secret crush? Really? Not even now when you're like, oh, I'm watching that film because it's got so-and-so in it? No?
I mean, obviously, when I was younger, I liked all the standard ones, you know, Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze.
I
and all
love
those.
Keanu. Oh, Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves in the surfing one. What's that called?
Point Break.
Point Break.
Yeah.
He was so handsome in that, both of them.
Yeah.
Obviously, I fancied Patrick Swayze more because he was bad. And that's me all over. If there's someone who's a rotter, I can sniff them out. I tell you. If I shouldn't be with them. Now. These are gorgeous bales. They're sterling silver. Secret crushes, get them in. Who was yours? And of course, obviously this is my secret crush because he's on. Everybody has to see this in the morning when they log on. Frankie Dettori, of course. No one rides like Frankie. That's what I say. I think you can't see. Yeah. How many do I get? Mel Gibson, Jane, they can take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. I'm on the cusp with Mel Gibson because I think he's got a long body and very short legs.
Yeah.
Which is like me, and if we ever had children, they'd look like Lego people. Now, $14.99 B8, and that's the only reason. Not that Mel Gibson would ever look at me and go, oh, let's have children together. He absolutely certainly wouldn't. Jackie says, my secret crush is Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Yes, I really fancied, what's his name? From, gosh, this is going to annoy me. Rick Mail was my secret crush as well. Mm-hmm. Then I had a real big crush on Stephen Fry. Which would never be returned, of course. 10, you get 8, sorry, of these, 8, and they're all in sterling silver. So secret crushes, we want to hear them in the next hour. We've got some fabulous treats for you. And we're going to find out who everyone's secret crushes are. I'm going to be asking the crew. Monica will remember hers. Just Keanu?
Yeah. Well, I suppose my biggest one for the longest time was Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer in Willow.
No,
Did you see him
in Top Gun, actually.
In Top Gun?
Yeah.
Was he in Top Gun?
He was, yeah. My friend and I, we used to watch Top Gun all the time because she really liked Tom Cruise and I liked Val Kilmer.
I don't like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
No. Do you like Tom Cruise or not?
No, not really, no.
I'm not.
Which is strange because he looks a lot like my husband.
Who does? Val Kilmer?
No, Tom Cruise.
Oh!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Good morning. Do you know what? It's very windy. I'm not talking about myself. I'm sure. Very windy out there. I don't think I breathed on the way to work. It was a white knuckle ride. That many trucks I thought were going to blow it. Honestly, if you are... Two pieces of advice today. First, if you are going to drive, be very careful and slow down here in the UK, certainly in the West Midlands and Warwickshire and Worcestershire. And also, I wouldn't park under a tree today. You haven't parked under the tree, have you? Yeah, I made sure I parked in a completely different space in the car park today and moved away from all the trees. Because I think anything that's going to come off a tree today is going to come off it. It's so windy. Oh, so windy. Anyway, well, it won't be windy in here. It's nice and warm and it's nice and lovely. So, right then. So normally we'd have the lovely Jake, our gem investor, on the show this morning. However, we have got an equally phenomenal guest on the show this morning, the lovely Toby Cavill. I know he was here on Monday with Jenny, and he has got an enormously gorgeous show for you today, including my birthstone, the fabulous Gooseberry Garnet, which is a beautiful orangey tone, orangey red. It's absolutely phenomenal. So warm, so lovely. Perfect for today. Now, also, if you're after some of, you know, the really lovely, slim, slender lobster claw clasps that don't interrupt when they're fluid through a chain, we've got a little cheeky early bird special on those. We've got some gorgeous lapis lazuli as well, because we had that great show a couple of weeks ago with Jake, didn't we, on the Sarsang lapis lazuli from Afghanistan, on that ultramarine, so we thought we'd bring you a strand of those. Now, recently as well with Jake, what we did is we bought you a load of fabulous precious mounts in sterling silver, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and we had lots of different styles of beautiful collectible loose gemstones to go into said mounts, and we're going to do that on the show this morning as well. Nice of you to join us. Good afternoon, Michael.
I'm a busy bumblebee.
You're a busy bumblebee, are you, darling? Good morning, sir. Good morning. Daddy Adams had a... Oh, yes, right. Oh, yes. So, there you go. The early bird this morning is your yellow gold plate sterling silver early bird. We've got brand new quartz as well, if you got those lanterns yesterday. Ooh la la. And then we've got Toby Cavill with the Gooseberry Garnet, as we just said. We've got stunning Gooseberry Garnet rings at 10 a.m. as the deal of the day. And then at 11 a.m, what I've just talked about, the closeout deal on your loose collectible gemstones to go into your fabulous precious mounts as well. So it's going to be a rather glorious morning, isn't it? Despite the windy weather, so do be careful. I wouldn't, I tell you what, I wouldn't take out a brolly today because it'll just go blow out. Would you like to see the early bird of the special? Here you go then. The graphics are in. The graphics are in. All right? It's a one-time offer, is it? Oh, you know what that means, don't you? You know what that means, don't you? Really, Liam? So this is a one-off. This is a one-off this morning. So if you don't miss this, for goodness sake, will you? So then, we've got 2 precious metals, no less. We have got beautiful, warm, yellow gold plating over your solid sterling silver. They are the lovely, sizable, beautiful, slender, stylish, luxury clasps in your lobster claw. Very well made at 1.63 grams of sterling silver. So, oh, hello. So, hello, Michael. So you've got wonderful security. They are so easy to do up and undo, which we all know that when we've got a troublesome clasp, these are not the troublesome clasp. And the beautiful thing is, you're going to get 3. So currently is the key word. We're at £2 a claw clasp, aren't we? Now, this, when we say this is a one-time offer, this is something that Liam isn't supposed to do. It's simply because we are going to do it for you as an early bird special, which is very naughty indeed. You might know this as your, it's either known as a lobster claw or a lobster claw clasp, whichever which. And it does look like a lobster's claw, doesn't it? That's the idea. Great. Now, Mark Smith always says this is great for gents' jewellery. Okay? Sometimes it's also known as a bucklebee clasp or trigger. Yeah, absolutely. There is a spring inside, so it's a little bit like your spring bolt ring, but it's just a slightly different mechanism. The spring is inside there. It's very clever. Oh! 70p? I am okay, Michael, but it's 70p. I've never seen a lobster claw in an 11mm go to 70 pence. Now, Mark says great for gents' jewellery, so I'm thinking for Father's Day as well coming up. Also, all of our guest designers will tell you, if you add sterling silver into a design, you are talking about a minimum, an absolute minimum of £5. So, £5 in addition to the cost of that you're going to sell your jewellery for. So if that's 70p, as soon as you add that in, you've got £4.30 profit, haven't you? Each clasp. So if you think we've got 3 clasps there, so that would be £4.30 times 3, which would be £12.90. £12.90 in £12.90 in profit. That's the thing, isn't it? In profit. So if you just open, in case anybody's not aware, I'm sure we all are, but that little lever there, it's opened and closed by holding that little lever, usually with just a fingernail, long enough to actually pop in there whatever whichever, let's say probably a jump ring to go in there to add up the rest of the bracelet or necklace. Then it's attached or removed like a ring-like structure, basically. It's as simple as that. Very often used for keychains, very often used for key rings, very often used for necklaces, bracelets. The thing is, you've got 52 minutes. And that is for 3. Once the 9 o'clock comes or the stock runs out, whichever the one comes sooner, they'll go back to about $4.99, $5.99 online. So today's basically you're getting it for less than half price. Aren't you? You're getting it for less than half price. Now also, this morning, because we had that amazing, everybody was talking about it here, so that amazing strand of those lanterns yesterday in that crystal quartz, we're going to give you some fabulous clear quartz. Now, it's another early bird special. Now, just remember as well with the viewer's choice, you know how it works now, hopefully. Get your messages in. Tell us what you'd like us to actually physically show you here. So if you message in, on 78070 is your text message number. Start your text with JM Studio and that will route you into us. And of course you can message yourself through the Jewellery Maker app or web, whichever is your favourite way to do. And those of you buying, can I just say, those of you checking out 5s and 10s and 3s of that lobster claw deal, well done, because sterling silver just keeps going up, doesn't it, in price? So to be able to get it for less than half price today for the next few minutes. Can I just ask, how many of those have we got left, sweetheart? Great news, we have good quantity of that, so don't be shy. You can be like Patricia and have 10. You can be like Denise and buy 5, and Deborah and everybody else. So help yourselves now. Would you like the clear quartz? Still an early bird special. So nice to see your little face today, Michael. So nice. It is hairy, you're quite right, but it's a lovely hairy face. So, we had those lovely lanterns with that really, if you were watching yesterday morning, I think they sold out. They did, didn't they? They were so good. And they got that lovely lantern shape. And we were thinking, if you put a faceted round either side or just on the top of an earring, oh my gosh, it would look spectacular. So, we've got you an early bird special because you're all awake, bright and breezy on this windy morning. And let us know if it's as windy in your area as it is where we are. Very windy. Now, these are the beautiful facet work that Mark and I were talking about yesterday on that wonderful Jasper showcase yesterday. And again, this is going to complement all those colourful Jaspers that we've never seen before. That golf ball dimple facet, giving you fire, giving you sparkle, giving you... It's like a... If you've ever been into the fun fair and you've got into that hall of mirrors, you know, all the mirrors that you see and you get all those... It's just... And that's what... But although you won't get those funny faces that you get when you look into those. Otherwise, that'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? $19.99 on your phenomenal... This is the thing. The clue is in the title, isn't it? Clear quartz. No inclusion. All you can see running through there is a magnified thread. And we've just reduced to $7.99. $7.99. And look at the fire in the background where it goes out of focus. Wow. $7.99. Now, if you get the lovely Lapis lazuli we've got coming up today as well, with your clear quartz, that's going to just give it that extra. See what I mean? Look. Nice size, those. They're actually a 7.5 to 8 mil. So you've got really sizable clear quartz for a tiny, teeny price point. Clear quartz. It's a very underrated gemstone, I think, clear quartz. It always highlights, it always sparkles, it always gives a lift to whatever you put next door. Either side, it's phenomenal. And at just $7.99, Liam's right looked after you, haven't you? Thanks, Liam Tassett. Can we just say good morning to the crew, by the way? We've got the lovely Paul directing. We've got the lovely Liam. There he is, in my favourite top that he wears. And the wonderful... Thank you, Michael. And then he got out here. But the giggle is down the back passageway, and that's courtesy of the lovely Lucy. Good morning! She's very busy today. She's very busy, like she's always busy. Right then. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Kirsty. Good morning, Kirsty. Right. We've got about 40 treats to bring you. Now, Kirsty, you've all nicely spotted the multicoloured kyanite, Kirsty. I've got to say the launch price at $34.99 was exceptional. What the dickens is going on there, Kirsty, for all those rare colours of your kyanite? And as you can see, beautifully mirror-stranded. You've got the rare greens, you've got the gorgeous mints down, what do we call it, that blue? There's what is it? That inky blue, that really deep inky blue. It's like, I can't think what we call that. So there's your kyanite blue we'd expect. We wouldn't expect to see green. We certainly wouldn't expect to see the reds. I can't think what that one's called, can you remember? Oh no, it's only Kirsty's got it. Marjorie, good morning, Ivy in the West Midlands. That should be $34.99, so that's a right steal. Well spotted, Kirst. Well spotted. Well, have we got... Oh no, why have you put this back in, you monkey? You know how I wanted to get the Biotite and it sold out on the day. Oh gosh, did some people forget to check out Linda Brunwell and I were on. And we were absolutely raving about this gemstone. Look at it. It is as Mother Nature would design her own Murano glass. It looks like there is silver and gold leaf inside on those biotites. And it's absolutely fascinating. I couldn't stop raving on about this amazing gem. Just look here. It doesn't matter which one you focus on. Just go there, look. And look at how it performs. It's the only strand that we have in the vault. This effect that you've got there, look, is completely natural. I have not stopped going on about this gemstone since I saw it for the first time a week or so ago. Biotite, it is sensational. You wait till you get that home. Okay, there's only Hilda, well done. Collector, well done. Jewellery Makers, well done. There's only, I think, 5 of those left. 5 people forgot to check out, you poor things. You poor things. It's absolutely stunning. Good morning, Michaela. Morning, lovely lady. Good morning to you. Can I see 37, please? Looking forward to a fab show today. It's blowing a hoolie here this morning, so I'm staying in. Good for you. Good for you. Let me show you that then. Kathy Edith, Jewellery Maker, let me assure you that Biotite is one of the most amazing gemstones. One of the most amazing gemstones Linda and I have seen in a long time. It's fascinating. So, who's this then? No, Michaela wanted 37, didn't you? Ah, Michaela. Blowing a hoolie. I like that name. Hoolie. Right, I think there's less than 10 available, Michaela. Now, we had some 10mm cushions recently, didn't we, with Jake? In that lovely Sarsang Lapis we had a couple of weeks ago. So if you got any of our, or are looking to get any of our 10mm beautiful cushion-shaped gemstones, that's a 10 by 10mm. We definitely had the Sarsang Lapis Lazuli recently. This is gold plate. 925 sterling silver, including your bail, at $6.99. Michaela, good luck. Brenda, Jewellery Maker, Dawn. Now, we do have that in silver. Would you like the silver as well? Would you like the silver? Yeah, let me just get that for you as well. Hang on a secondo. So in sterling silver, just remember Toby will be here in 45 minutes. The lovely Toby. Oh, hang on, coming. Oh, I'll tell you what, the jewellery as well that we've got today. Oh, my goodness me. You made it all, didn't you? Liam, I'll tell you what, Liam and our producers are getting so... Laura made a load the other day as well. I mean, you're absolutely brilliant. In fact, wasn't it you, Michaela, that got sent the Lapis Lazuli earrings that Laura made? I think it was you, Michaela. I'm sure it was, you know. So then, you've got it in sterling silver. It's your 10 by 10mm. You can see there in sterling silver with the bail. They're lovely sizes of bails. If you think I've got a right big, decent-sized pair of tweezers through there, and there's bags of space, look. Beauty, and you can see there that is a lot of silver in those pendants. A lot of silver at $6.99. These are last of stock though, so do be quick, my darlings, because there aren't very many remaining. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yes, got you. Sorry. I understand what you mean now. I thought you said there's a pair, and I thought there's only one, and you meant it's for a pair. My God, he's so cheeky. So a lovely pear drop set. These are all limited, by the way. You can see that size 7 enter O and 8P to Q are limited already. You've got, and R2S, by the way. You've also got either side set those beautiful little melee white zircons to give you that real. And again, do you know what's good about this? You know, if you're dating, you know that if you wear it that way, like that with the point of the pear inside, facing towards you, that means that you're taken. But Liam, if you wear it the other way around, Liam, like that, with the point facing out, it means you're available. Did you know that, Liam? Yeah. So, that's a giveaway, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Michaela, good luck on that one as well, sweetheart. We got some lapis of the lazuli, because we've got that lovely lapis lazuli smooth round coming up. Right, Michael, you look so cute today.
No.
You do.
That's
cute today.
That thing with the ring. I told a girl in the garage that once.
You told a girl in the garage that once?
And she kind of slowed.
She sloped away from you, did she? Yeah, yeah.
Well, conversation.
You would be a bit scared, wouldn't you? Right then, so we've got lapis lazuli, faceted, fabulous lapis lazuli, and then let me show you. It's probably the fact that you approached her in a garage, Michael.
She was serving me.
Exactly. So we were just talking about the ultramarine colour tone that Jake was talking about a couple of weeks ago, and those are your ultramarines, just the right amount of inclusions of pyrite. They are dyed, these ones here, obviously. So these ones, I've got some dye in those lapis lazuli going with your blues, but they match beautifully, don't they? Again, if you just got it with the clear quartz was $7.99, so including with, that's very fresh, isn't it? You want to go on a boat with that jewellery, don't you? $7.99 and $4.99 today. Gosh, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Which one, sorry, darling? Oh, no, we were talking about these the other day. There's not many of these left, I can tell you now. They do fly out the door, don't they, Liam? Can't wait to see all the lovely bees in the garden. I've just bought a bee in a ladybird hotel for my garden. And 2 new birdhouses, which the blue tits are already starting to build a nest in. Very exciting. Very exciting activity in the back garden. So then the lovely amber. And we've had some fabulous amber lately, haven't we? We had some of those lovely amber honeycomb-shaped beads as well, didn't we? In the fossilised ancient tree resin. It'd be amazing with that. These are your gold-plated sterling silver, beautiful style beads. Charms, they go great on your charm bracelets, as earrings, as pendants, whichever you fancy. Those as a bag charm as well. It's very popular. Very popular. One of our most popular ambers that we do, actually, the bead. It's $12.99. It's a brilliant price tag. So you've only got 39 minutes to get your request in. We want to know what you want to see, not what we want to show. We want you to see. Oh, yay! Oh, that shape. Oh, that lovely drop shape as a pendant or earrings, Michael. That's a nice Mother's Day gift. Have you all now? I'm asking everybody on the team here, have you all sorted for your Mother's Day? Yeah. Liam, yep. Michael, yep. Paul, you've sent a card. Oh, bless you. Lucy? Yeah. You're all sorted. Great. There you go. £4.79. Do you know, I actually bought something for my mum for Mother's Day, even though she's been gone 22 years, but I bought her a lovely trug, a lovely sort of wooden trug for in the back garden with all her favourite. There's ivy for my nan, which is her mum, and then there's the pinks that she loved and little daffodils coming up, and it's facing the bench that I sit on to talk to my mum, so I bought her a present. It's a little bit for me as well, because obviously I'll get to see it. But £4.79, it's nice to just remember somebody even if they're gone, isn't it, on Mother's Day, on Mothering Sunday. That is the most adorable shape. That is a drop pearl, good size as well, 9 to 10 mil, and there's only a few chances left. All right, so good luck on that one. Oh, what a silly prize, but brilliant. Brilliant. No problem, Leon. Oh, we're going for now these are the button pearls. Make great rings, great earrings, because you've got a flat bottom. Yeah, and you look at the price there. How ridiculous for silver pearls. Beautiful metallic silver pearls. Oh, that's a good idea, Paul. Paul said, what about some beautiful cufflinks? I like that idea. And look at that metallic shine. That's adorable, isn't it? Yeah, now I've also got Peruvian opal. Peruvian opal. Let me show you. Now, you probably were thinking blue, but it's actually Peruvian pink opal. You know, we were talking about those lovely yesterday, weren't we, with Mark, about the Morse code jewellery? And you need your little short dots for the Morse code jewellery. Those are your little short dots. So you have a long dash, a short dash, and then a round dot. Ideal. Peruvian pink opal. I actually think those would go really nice with the lapis, look. Yeah? Peruvian pink. Are you nearly 40, Michael? Are you 40 this year, Michael?
Why?
Are you 40 this year.
You're saying that out loud for Zena?
Wow.
That's personal information.
Is it this year? Is it this year you're 40?
I'm getting a big tattoo.
Is it your big... Will you just answer the question? Is it your big 40?
It's not... Is...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Michael's big 40. How exciting. Yeah? The big 40. Peruvian opal in those dainty, gentle pinks. I tell you what, there were so many jaspers yesterday that this would complement. That bamboo leaf, that American wood, those beautiful earth jaspers in the silver, all those fabulous colours that we had on the show yesterday. Oh, yeah. Now, where are we? Where's... where is the one that you've asked me to do, darling? Okay, I'm just going to check something from yesterday. Okay, so we have got, actually for you, something very, very special. We have got the Caribbean green amber. So it's heat and pressure treated the same way as our Baltic amber would be. It's sourced from Colombia, the Caribbean green amber. So it's Colombian. And when we're talking about age-wise, it's a younger amber, still a fossilised resin, of course. But the consensus is generally on your Caribbean green amber that it's about 2 million years old. Okay? So it's a younger amber, but what we love about this amber is you've got this beautiful, almost clarity to it, haven't you? Well, look at that. I mean, the inclusions there are me as I go along with my fingers, look, but it's a clean amber, isn't it? Do you not think? Really pretty. Now, that should be over £50, by the way. So Beverly, who's just got them at $29.99, has bought herself 3. And I don't blame you at all, Bev. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Now, we've also got, my lovelies, a really pretty little bail for a 5mm round, isn't it? Yeah, 5mm gemstone, sterling silver, with the bail built in, for a £5 in sterling precious silver. What is going on in that gallery this morning? £4.99, KZJV 86 for a £5. That's very naughty. Now, we've got another naughty treat coming your way for you. Very naughty. Right then, now this is a beautiful... This is every size on this is limited. I'm just going to see what size that actually is. I'm just going to hold it. I think this is about... I think I've got a J to K there, which is a size 5, so it's a little bit small for me, but this is a simple, classical, single ring shank for a 95 sterling silver, 7x5 oval gemstone. So if you've got any 7x5mm ovals, just to mention, you know that J to K I'm wearing there's only that one left. There's no 6L to M left. There is 4 chances on the size 7N to O, 4 chances on the size 8P to Q, and you've got that single classical ring shank design with your 7x5mm and a very, very, very generous amount of sterling silver in that mount as well. So congratulations on... And we've got some zircon. Oh, with the... Oh, hang on. Is that coated? It is absolutely good. Speaking of very gorgeous. Hello.
Morning, you're right.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
We've got you. It's Toby Cavill. Hello, sir.
I'll see you in half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
Just thought I'd come and say...
We're very excited.
Oh, it's very exciting.
Very excited. He's very excited. It's a bit windy out there, isn't it, Tobes?
Okay, well.
He thinks I'm talking about him. Right then, so now we've got... right, the reason that this is performing so well is because, have you seen the location? Cambodian zircon. There you go. That, you can see why I thought it was coated. We are talking the most electrifying flashes of scintillation, phenomenal fire. coming out of that extraordinarily faceted, so well cut by whichever lapidurist that we've used there. I mean, that is exceptional talent, quite frankly. Makes it look like they're coated. They're not. They are your topaz, your zircon rather. If you put zircon with your clear quartz from earlier, look, see what I mean? Look, you don't actually need any colour in that design, do you? Now, if you've got any of those as your, again, with your, let me show you with your lapis again, because lapis with your zircon, that fire highlighting all the inclusions that you've got there as well would look sensational. Micro-faceted zircon. Micro-faceted zircon at $19.99. Now we've all been loving the hematite lately, haven't we, Michael? And we've got this wonderful, these are Chartreuse greens across the surface on these. They look lovely. You've got these beautiful little rice bead style shapes as well. But can you see there, look, you've got, it looks like silver, yellows, golds and greens as well. That's adorable, isn't it? So green coated hematite, but it isn't just green, it's green, like a blue green. And then you've got yellow gold running across the surface of those highly metallic hematites in the rice bead shape. They are fab and so affordable, aren't they? Just look at that. I mean, I wear these stretchies every single day. They are so easy to wear, so effortless to make. You just slide them on and off. They're super easy. And you've got, of course, we had the perfect lobster claw for those. Now, the lobster claws, if you weren't watching earlier, yeah, we took as a one-off deal today, sterling silver yellow gold plate lobster claws for 70p each. It was a pack of 3 for £2.10. And look at that, couldn't be more perfect to shape, could it, for that necklace or bracelet? 70p each, £2.10 for those 3. £3.99 we've taken those down to for genuine hematites, no less. £3.99 on your code VBKZ18. The lapis, the smooth lapis that's online, you know the price that's there? It's on at £19.99, but you know what? That will not be the amount of money we ask you to part with. Just wait. It's going to be within the next 30 minutes. Now, remember, we've got about half an hour left for you to check out, and then all the items disappear, don't they, before we bring the lovely Toby in. Our lovely Toby. Toby-tastic. I used to have a cat called Toby. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely, sort of ready... Oh, no, he was lovely. He was beautiful. But did you have a tech-up called Toby as well? It's a nice name, Toby, isn't it? Well, my fella and I were talking the other day about what we would call a dog if we had a dog. My fella wanted to call it, it was a beer name. I said, that's not happening. Blue Lace Agate. I'm not calling him a dog after a beer.
Fella.
Blue, no, it was worse than that. I think it was Kronenberg or something. Other beers are available. Blue Sensational Agate, your blue lace agate, in these adorable, typical bloke, isn't it? Can you name it after a beer? No. Those are gorgeous. Look at that, blue lace agate. Gorgeous blue lace agate with that transparency, that translucency, that clarity, giving you that lace-like effect over that really gentle tone of colour. It's the lightest agate. It's just adorable. Now, we've also got... Hang on a minute. Now, Mark was talking about this yesterday as one of his favourite colours of amber, the earthy tone. Actually in a connector, so if you've got any of our slider bracelets, or actually this would look lovely in the centre of a chainmail design, wouldn't it? All of those inclusions in there, for all those millions. I know we just talked about the green amber, the Caribbean green amber, but this is 44 million years of preservation there, minimum. Anything over 100 in that earthy tone. And it just, I love the way that dome setting look magnifies. So magnifies that beautiful preservation inside there. And that is unbelievable, that connector for less than £10. Incredible value for money in sterling silver as well. Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Hang on. So we've got some more clear quartz. But the clear quartz is this one. The previous clear quartz was nice and faceted. If I pop you here, now we did have some faceted. These are smooth. Now let me show you what you think together. Look. So you've got clear, sparkling quartz in the facet work there, in the 7.5 to 8 mil, I think it was. And for a £5, you've got those Brazilian clear quartz in those lovely. I do like a clear quartz in a smooth. It looks really like gentle bubbles caressing the skin, doesn't it? I like blowing bubbles. Do you, Michael?
Pretty
Bubbles in the air. I'm forever blowing bubbles. You what, darling? £4.99. You've just gone on that, Liam. He says, right, it's quite a depressing song, that, isn't it? I'm forever blowing bubbles. As it carries on. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high, nearly reach the sky. Then, like my dreams, they fade and die. It's not the nicest song, is it? It's a bit depressing. Starts well, and then you're like, oh, how depressing. Right then, how do you fancy something not depressing, but something very uplifting? A beautiful, everlasting rainbow of colour in your phenomenal saturation of colour in that I can't believe that price tag. I'm offended. I don't know how the Tourmaline feels. That is delivering everything it needs to, every kind of colour of Tourmaline that you and I could wish to see in one fabulous strand. And then we've gone and put quite frankly, on a micro-faceted strand of a very complex to form, incredible Tourmaline. We've gone and given it not just less than £10, but £6.99 on all that fun. I mean, look at the colour. Whites, browns, greens, every variation of pink, and then these rare blues down the front here. What a strand, what a price tag. £6.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? That looks so lovely, just against a backdrop of pearls. Just classical white pearls. Near rounds, that would look lovely with your Tourmaline. And your Tourmaline, even if you just want to go for a simple, singular strand, or even if you wanted to go for just to add all that colour in to your designs. But in a lovely microfaceted 2 mil round, that is amazing. Now, can I just mention to all of those with you in your baskets, you're never going to get a better price than that. Not on microfaceted Tourmaline. It's a steal deal, that is, at £6.99. That it really is incredible. Thanks, Liam. Madagascar as well, one of the best locations for Tourmaline. Oh yeah, well done, everybody. What a naughty price. So we just had the Tourmaline. Can't even think where I got that from. Oh, hang on. What should that be, darling? Is it the two of them? Oh, okay. It's a bit generous, isn't it? On Imperial Topaz. Now, hang on. So, if you can see here, you've got, with the, this is a loose gemstone, pack of 2. In Imperial Topaz, 2 by 2 mil. In fact, you've got 2 by 2 mil. We've got Imperial. This is the ultimate topaz. I can't quite understand how you've got to $4.99, but there you go. Make a really, I mean, that's the kind of gem I'd insert into a beautiful pearl, wouldn't you? Yeah. You get the gem, you get the loose gemstone kind as well for your rare Imperial topaz. Right, so just let me pop those back in there. I do not want to be losing Imperial topaz. This is the pendant with the feather on. This is artificial. I think this is make a lovely bag charm. There aren't many left actually. See, I've got one. I think if you pop one of these on, I was just thinking about a really high-end key ring or something. As I said, I think hanging on and clipped on to a bag charm, that would look so effective. I know there's a tendency to go for a beautiful pendant as well. Of course there is. This is your oldest amber that we have here at Jewellery Maker, the ancient, fossilised, multi-million-year-old Baltic cognac amber, all set in sterling silver. You do get the additional amber set into the huge oversized jump ring there, and you get it with the leaf design as well, which I think is gorgeous, all for less than £20. What did April want, sorry, darling? Oh, does she? Shall we bring you what you'd like to see then, April? Nearly, were you born in April? Just out of interest. Be interested. Oh yes, the one underneath. Sometimes I just can't count. Is it? Oh, is it through? Oh, rhodochrosite. Right, rhodochrosite. Right, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rhodochrosite in there's little teeny tiny little. Now they'd go nice with the tourmaline. We've just done, wouldn't they? Imagine the tourmaline with those. I mean, the tourmaline was what? Something daft like $6.99, wasn't it? And then you got those dainty little coins, those little 3.5mm coins, gorgeous in macrame, wouldn't they? Beautifully set into macrame. I know I keep showing everything with this lapis lazuli, but it just all goes so well, look. Look at that. So you don't always think about putting rhodochrosite with lapis, but when you've got... That lapis is sensational, isn't it? Now, do remember, you've only got 20 minutes to check all these treats out, my lovelies. 20 minutes only, and then they will disappear. The rhodonite's about to sell out, by the way. Oh, now these... Right, these are the earrings with... Oh, very high-end looking these are. Very high-end indeed. There you go. Sorry, I just remembered something from last night then. Isn't it weird how thoughts just pop into your head? Very strange. So do you have any 10x8mm loose gemstones here from Jewellery Maker or our sister channel Gem Collector? And you need somewhere to set effortlessly with those 4 fabulous prongs. They're going to make it nice and secure. 10x8mm. With your set into the top there, you've got your Cambodian fabulous location for sensational, flawless, diamond-looking styled, say flawless, but diamond-looking zircon. Zircon, not zirconia, let's just confirm, and those fantastic earrings. I've got some of those, you know, when we did the citrine. That sensational citrine. They look fabulous, darling. $12.99. Well done, Norma. Good morning, good morning, good morning to Norma in gorgeous Devon. Okay, and we've also got here, I think this is the strand I've got. I didn't pay that for it though, Liam. I don't care though, I do not care. I did pay more, I don't care. It's so good. I'm pretty sure it's this. Is this the, yeah. I mean, cubes. Sky blue, definitely one for the cufflinks for brides, for bridal days, for wedding days. I couldn't think of the word then. But that's something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Did you do that, Michael? The traditional, did you? What was your something blue? Do you know? Do you remember that far back? It's been a while.
No.
You can't remember?
No.
I'm glad it meant a lot to you that day. It's like, I can't remember. How long has it been now since you were married?
3.5 years, maybe.
Is it 3.5 years? No.
I think so, yes.
Wow. What's it like being married?
Grand, thanks.
It's grand.
Yeah,
it's grand. It's grand. I got it. Dogtooth amethyst. Dogtooth amethyst for $5. That's a real bargain, isn't it? Do you remember when I was saying yesterday about having them 2 hot chocolates in Sutton Park? 2 hot chocolates were £7.30. Can you imagine me going in and saying, I'd rather pay with this strand of genuine gemstones? He'd snap my hand off, wouldn't he? I might try that. That's more cost efficient, isn't it? Offering a strand of genuine gemstones to pay for your hot chocolates in a cafe. Should I try that? That would be a good exercise, do you not think? Because perceived value as well. They're never going to know that's a 5, are they? Never. 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 Mystery, it's a mystery, it's a mystery. So what happens here is you actually get mystery treats. You don't know what you're going to get, but I'm a gonna, spongy on you. you might get 3 strands. You might get a sterling silver pendant mount with a genuine gemstone. Who the heck knows? You might get some amber. Now this one here, I've got a beautiful sterling silver pendant, which is it? Well, I'm not gonna, I think it's aquamarine. So you've got an aquamarine with a loose gemstone with your pendant, but that isn't necessarily what you're going to get. I've also got, some amber. That to me looks like the Dominican amber. I think that is the rare. You know, that's about £50 a strand, that Dominican amber there. That's not the Caribbean, that's the Dominican. Then we've got your, this is a beryl, multi-beryl. But think about that, right? That means each of those items is a tenner. That means you're getting £50 worth there, potentially, might happen, of your Dominican amber there, which should be 50 plus, and you get it for $29.99. Also, you get the excitement of not knowing what's going to come out your package. That didn't sound quite right, did it? All right, Lucy's got the giggles today. Lucy is basically a giggle-tastic monster today. Not the honey monster, she's just giggling a little off around the back there. She is. So clearance, mystery gemstone bag, guaranteed 3 items, 3 fabulous items, and you are... Oh, good morning, Barbara. You live near my stepdad. Well, she might not live quite near my stepdad, because he said it was really windy in Dorset yesterday. Well, he lives in Sherborne, Barbara. I don't know where you are. But right then, everybody, would you all like the Lapis of the lazuli as your star by? Let's do it for you now. So we had a fabulous show 2 weeks ago today with the lovely Jake, and we've got a fabulous show for you this morning with Toby coming up, Toby Cavill, at 9 o'clock. Very excited. He's already here. Looks great. Right then, my lovelies, we talked about Saul lapis lazuli. We talked about, now we had a lapis lazuli faceted earlier on this morning. Some lapis lazuli are dyed to get the intensity of the colour, but when you get that intensity of that ultramarine blue, and it's natural, and you're right, darling, it's natural. It means, obviously, that's going to be more valuable. Like we were talking about yesterday with the Rio Grande do Sol citrine, when you've got phenomenal quality, you've got eye clean, you've got all those kind of, there's certain criterias, and your 4Cs on your diamonds and your tanzanites, there's certain criterias that add to the value of a gemstone. So if you can get that depth of colour with lapis lazuli naturally, without any intervention by man, then that adds to the value, understandably. And for our entire lifetime, and for centuries, thousands of years, we're going back to the fact that human beings have been obsessed with this gemstone, whether it's for artwork and paintings and eyeshadows, and whether we're talking about amazing gemstones and carvings and the Tutankhamun death mask and the pharaohs, and we have been intrinsically linked with this gemstone for all eternity, and it's because it is so powerful, and it is a powerful gemstone. It's powerful in its blue, it's unapologetically blue, and that's why we love it. It's not a hint of blue, it's not a little teaser of blue, it's a bang, it's a pow, isn't it? It's a it's like isn't it?
Yeah.
How are you, Tobes?
I'm lovely, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, my friends.
They call it ultramarine blue.
Oh, that's what we were, because we had the Sarsang 2 weeks ago.
Not just marine, but ultramarine.
Ultramarine,
This is as blue
Toby.
as blue gets.
I love you, Toby, because you're so excited. He's so excitable. I love you.
I love you too, but I'll
Thank
be
you.
honest, those lapis lazuli.
They're a bit special, aren't they?
Beautiful.
But how do you, that coming out of the ground naturally, it's just mind-blowing, isn't it? And this is the location we're talking about for the ultramarine blue. This is Afghanistan, and do you know what? We're not even stopping there. Afghanistan is one of the oldest continued mines in the world. 7,000 years they've been mining this gemstone. So I'd like to think they know what they're doing. 7,000 years. You've got to know what you're doing by then, haven't you? And then to offer you that impact of blue, that sensational saturation of the textbook lapis. And as Jake was saying, and Toby will say as well, what you've got there is absolute textbook because they've got the ultramarine blue, but it's natural. It's one of the best locations mined for lapis in the world, but also you've got that phenomenal feature of not too many inclusions of pyrite, just the Goldilocks right amount. And have you noticed what has just taken place here at Jewellery Maker on your screens? We've set the 60-second alarm bells are ringing, haven't we? We are actually taking this strand of your classical, most favoured size of 6 to 6.5 mil. So we've got the size we want, ideally. We've got the sensational, powerful blue that we want, that ultramarine blue that is only reserved for the extra special lapis lazulis of this world. There's no dye involved here at all. There is no treatment. There is just a sensational polish, a perfect round cut, and that smooth blue, that powerful blue that you've got here. And we are at $12.99. Now, the good news is, all of you hovering in your baskets, you will pay less than $12.99. That's a guarantee, including all of those of you that have had the good sense to check out already. So in 3, 2, 1. I was a bit early then, wasn't I? I was a bit early, wasn't I? I was a bit premature. Are you ready for a remarkable opportunity for you this morning? For an entire strand of lapis lazuli. And we were saying that, I mean, that with our grossular gooseberry garnet that Toby's bringing you this morning, the warmth of that gemstone, those garnets with these lapis lazuli is going to work to perfection. And that's an absolute promise. Now, well done to everybody buying 2 each. And that's the lovely thing about us jewellery makers. We're so polite, aren't we? Forget being polite. You've only got 10 minutes to check out. And then let me show you that in all its entirety, shall I? There are tassels on the strand, beautiful royal blue tassels. Of course, it's a tasseled strand when it's lapis lazuli from this location. And look at that. There's no way that price point should be anywhere near this strand of lapis lazuli. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Now, Cheryl in Maine, Lorraine, Elaine, Jane. Oh, that went nice, didn't it? Lorraine, Elaine and Jane. Oh, my. Pauline, Jewellery Maker, Alison, Diana, Dawn, all of you Jewellery Makers with it in your baskets. Be careful because everybody like Rachel and Deborah and Jewellery Maker in London and Kent and Jane, you're all having 2 each. And you're welcome to do so. Let me show you some. I know everybody tends to go for gold. Gold, rose gold, silver. It is irrelevant as to what you put with lapis lazuli. It will work. It will work. It's that ultramarine natural blue. Wow. Right then, my lovelies, we had the draw yesterday. It's your wall of fame. Please keep your entries coming in because you are allowed to enter once a week, every week of the year, 52 times, and you've got the chance to win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up also gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And that'll go a long way on Jewellery Maker. So let's have a look at your wall of fame. Right, my lovelies, we're going to start with the fabulous Gillian McKay, and we want to see what Gillian has been making, because Gillian has been making some lovely earrings, I think, haven't you, Gillian? Oh, Gillian. Oh, they're fabulous. Look at those earrings. Look at those Keshi pearls. Hello. Hi, all at JM. I hope you are all well. We are, thankfully, very much so, Gillian. We're all hanging on in there, and I hope you are too. This week, my entry is a pair of sterling silver. Oh, it couldn't be anything less, could it, Gillian? Sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with Keshi pearls and pink opal. Divine combination, Gillian. All purchased from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe, everyone. And the same goes to you as well, Gilly. Now, good morning. We're still sticking with the lovely pearls. Now, Hazel says, listen to this, Liam. Attached is a necklace I made using 9 to 10 metallic pearls I received in the Christmas stocking that I bought from JM before Christmas. I bet you were chuffed, weren't you, Hazel? Made with sterling silver beads and findings. I hope you like it. You got that out of the stocking, Hazel. That's a brilliant deal. Well done, you, darling. Barbara has been working with green amber, haven't you, Barbara? Oh, yeah, lovely. See, that's my favourite as well, Barbara. She said, hi, this is a suite I made using my green amber. I love it. Look at that. You've got 2 necklaces. Is it a necklace and a bracelet and earrings, I think, possibly? Thank you. Absolute pleasure, Barbara. Beautifully displayed as well, Sweet Pea. Now then, good morning, Sue Daniels. You're all busily making sweets of jewellery, aren't you, darlings? Hi, everyone. I hope you're all happy and well. So far, so good, Sue. I hope the same applies to you and your family, my lovely. Here's a picture of a recent make. It's a necklace incorporating beautiful 6mm jadeite beads, 2mm faceted jadeite beads, which the photo doesn't do justice to, as they sparkle like diamonds, and sterling silver findings, all from JM. Thank you to the wonderful guest designers and presenters for all the inspiration, the fun, and the great company, and also to those behind the scenes who help make the shows as great as they are. Take care to all, and good luck to all the entrants. Best wishes. Sue, that's a lovely message. You've just looked after everybody there, so thank you for being so supportive. You do, it does mean a lot to us. Now then, are we talking about Marla's lovely Julia? Isn't that a lovely bright Marla? That's a gorgeous, wow. This, hi all at JM, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a Marla style necklace. Not as long as it should be. I don't wear them that long. It's very pink and it makes me smile. Keep up the good work. And this is the thing, Julia. You don't have to do the full 108 if you're not going in for the traditional meditation. You wear them as long as you like, Julia, in Liberty. So there is all the entries this morning. Do keep them coming in, please. Just email in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's your email address, and just send them in. Just send in a photo, even if you've never done it before. Come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, let's have a look. Come on, we want to see it. It's our favourite bit of the show. It is. Right then, my lovies, have we got time to shoehorn another one in? Yeah, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, why not? Oh, praise your light. Praise your light. Oh, praise your... Oh, hang on a second. Praise your light in marquees. Oh, yes. Go and have a look at that wonderful designer, Wolf and Badger. Wolf and Badger's website and their jewellery, when we talk about Van Cleves and Arpel and all those beautiful high-end gemstone jewellery companies, they adore Praise Your Light because it looks so high-end, always performs well, always takes a phenomenal, clever, very detailed gem cut. And we know that a gemstone will appear even more beautiful than it should do when it's cut well. And as the light, I mean, as I'm just turning that one to the light there, look at the way the light interacts with each of those diamond facets, look. Just absorbs the light, doesn't it? And when you've got something as so delicately toned as a Praise Your Light, which is and it will always be heated, so if anybody sort of says, oh, I've got natural Praise Your Light, you can't get natural Praise Your Light. It has to be heat treated. It has to start with a particular style of purple amethyst, and only certain purple amethyst have the right chemical ability to then, when heated, turn into this extraordinary clarity of sensational, gentle green. Wow. Now, we've also been asked to show, I can't think who it was, I can't remember, I do apologise, but it's the serpentine in these massive sizes of serpentine, these huge, almost building blocks, it feels like, doesn't it? And do you know what? £12 was extraordinary. I love this. It's almost like wearing sort of reflection gear on your bike, isn't it? It feels like that, doesn't it? It's that vibrancy. You're going to see in the dark. It's going to be seen in the dark, I think, if you're wearing those. Do you know what I'm thinking? You might think, really, Zine? With the Lapis lazuli. £10 for serpentine. £10? Oh, yeah. What do you think of that, Michael?
That's grand.
It is, isn't it? Is grand your new word?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you got into... I like the word grand, though. It's very Irish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's grand. I like it. It's lovely. But, yeah, that should not be $9.99. We're all fully aware of that. Rita, Pauline, Jewellery Maker. You've only got how many minutes to check out, darling, at these price points? Minutes. We've got minutes to check out. Just in fact, not even minutes. It's a minute and a half. It's not even a plural. A minute and a half. Now, what did Hazel said? Oh, thank you for showing my pearls on the Wall of Fame. Tell Liam I also got black star dioxide strands. You did not. And cashew pearls. So thank you for the great picking, Liam. You didn't, did you, Hazel? She got black star dioxide, metallic pearls and cashew pearls. Blimey, Hazel. You're a lucky lady, aren't you? Well, do you know what, Hazel? We need to thank you for sending your entry in, because we're dead nosy here, Hazel. We want to know what you've been making. We are. We're terrible. We're terrible. So this, you know that star buy I just showed you? There's only, I think, less than about 20 left on the Lapis lazuli. Would you like... have you seen the price tag? This is ultramarine. Top-sourced Afghanistan mined. No, now, you might be looking at that thinking, they're dyed, they're not. That's when you know you've got a good lapis lazuli. A sensational ultramarine lapis lazuli. If you're saying to yourself and convincing yourself it has to be dyed, that's when you know it's top grade. Now, we've got a very special... We get a treat every Thursday anyway, don't we, with the lovely Jake. But thanks to a broken boiler, there's always a positive in life. We have got our lovely Toby Cavill. He's going to be on the show after the break. You're going to absolutely adore him and you're going to love what he's got to give you.
Hi there, my name's Toby Cavill, and I wanted to let you know that from this Thursday at 9 AM we're going to be bringing you some brand new Gooseberry Garnet with mounts between 9 and 11 AM, and following that from 11 until 1 we're going to be bringing you a mixed selection of gemstones, all with mounts, so you can make your own jewellery. I look forward to seeing you, and I'll catch you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my lovelies. I don't know about you, do you always love it when we've got a guest on Jewellery Maker? I do, I love it, and I love it because the thing is, I think prior to lockdown, hopefully most of us have had a nice holiday somewhere, haven't we? But certainly, like for me, I would say most of the places I've gone in the world are quite traditional. You know, I've gone to Portugal and I might have done a bit of skiing and I've been to I've done America and a couple of, but I've never been somewhere, like Thailand or Tanzania or Brazil. I've never gone sort of a little bit more risque, so to speak. So when we've got a guest in who's actually, you know what I mean? It's not just like Tenerife, is it? Off to the Costa del Sol, but when you've got a guest designer who has lived in some of the remotest locations, visited some of the most incredible locations on this planet, and had a real involvement with the people that actually mine those gemstones for a living. I think it's fascinating having a conversation with people like Jake and Dave Trott and the lovely Toby that we've got coming over from Gemporia now. And we're hoping now to convince Toby Cavill to come once a week onto Jewellery Maker, and we think we've done the deal. It's taken us a while, but we happily have this morning the lovely Toby Cavill with us. So good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, how are you doing?
I'm fabulous, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And I'm going to be honest with you, I see you as one of those more, I would have assumed you're one of those more risque people that are going to go venture out to those kind of places.
Well, I've been to Skegness.
Well, there you go. To be fair.
I'm joking.
Well,
I've worked in Skegness for years. It was great.
There you go. But yeah.
Can you boast that, Toby?
I certainly can't. I can't compete with those kind of names.
So for any of us that don't know the lovely you, who are you? Why are you here? What's your history? What can you bring to our Jewellery Maker audience?
Sure. Well, my name is Toby Cavill, as Zena already mentioned. Now I've been lucky enough to kind of be grown up around the jewellery industry. My grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years. My mother was a jewellery designer. Some of you may have seen her on your screens. And following kind of those two, I made the decision following school to actually move to Thailand to one of the biggest gemstone hubs of the world, and that's in Chantaburi, Thailand, on the Cambodian border between Thailand and Cambodia. Sorry. Now, more importantly, the reason I did that, Zena, is because for me, I went through school and they tried to teach me a bit of politics and a bit of history, and then they was like, well, try a bit of maths. Yeah. English. Yeah. I couldn't join my letters up or anything, and I thought, right, this isn't for me. This isn't for me.
I need to do something a bit more creative.
Yeah, exactly. And, lo and behold, I don't think I could have made a better decision. I don't think any university or anything like that could have done that. And and here I am
experience.
Now, 13 years later, after living in one of the gemstone hubs of the world, after travelling to the likes of Brazil, as you were saying, Tanzania,
wow.
Pretty much every continent on the planet. And the reason I do that is for the love of gemstones. And for me, I love being able to not only provide unique and source beautiful gemstones, but I love gemstone people as well. Yeah. And I love jewellery people as well. And so following kind of my previous generations, either whether it was diamonds or jewellery, putting them both together, what I do is I utilise all of the skills that I've gained in the last kind of 11 years and provide someone like Jewellery Maker or Gemporia with that connection or those contacts that I've had. Brilliant. And hopefully allow you all at home to get something that otherwise you wouldn't be able to get your hands on.
But this is what I was saying yesterday, and this is weird because it hit me in the shower yesterday. Don't have that image. I know it literally hit me. I was stood in the shower yesterday, and we were bringing Rio Grande to Saul Citrine yesterday on the show. It was absolutely stunning. And I said, here we are. I live on a housing estate in the West Midlands, in a built-up area. I get, because of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia and people like you and Jake and everybody, I get to order some of the most rare, exquisite gemstones on this planet. I get to order it from somebody like us here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. And it gets delivered to my door on a housing estate in a built-up area in the West Midlands, from some of the most incredible remote locations on this planet. It's mind-blowing what we do, really.
It really is mind-blowing what we do. And we do, I want to say, Zena, we do get blasé about it sometimes.
We do, and it sort of hit me yesterday. I thought, this is wonderful what we can do.
It's amazing. And today's show is just a prime example of that.
Exactly.
A completely prime example of having the exception to the rule, Exactly. What we are seeing here today is literally the only comparative places we can really put this are like the Smithsonian Museum.
Absolutely.
And again, here we are, you know, here on a Thursday morning, and we are now going to give you access to not only one of the most beautifully and sought after colours of garnet that you can find,
Absolutely.
but most importantly, okay, the fact of the matter that we have access to more than 5 or 6 pieces of this material shows what we are all about.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, for anyone out there, if you're just tuning in, and you might have seen it advertised today, we have got today some Gooseberry grossular garnet for you. Now, for any of you at home, when you think about grossular garnet, especially when I think about grossular garnet, the first thing that comes to my mind is that of Tsavorite garnet.
Yeah.
Tsavorite garnet for me kind of sits immediately, that's my #1 contender, and also renowned as kind of one of the most expensive garnets in the world. But external of that, and I think it's important, we can show this slide if you'd like, just so again, so people understand about Tsavorite garnet. You feel free to go full screen. You know, again, we all know that gemstone there, right? Now, what's also interesting, Zena, is that what a lot of people don't know is actually outside of Tsavorite garnet, okay, there is actually also a different colour blend of what they call grossular garnet.
Yeah.
And these go from your kind of honey tones, your golden honey tones, from your kind of slightly less of your imperials, as it were, all the way through to your green tones. And colourless sits in the middle of those.
Wow.
And for years, okay, under the grossular stage, okay, all right, that has been the standard, okay?
Yeah,
So if you're looking for grossular garnets, it doesn't matter where you go in the world,
okay,
which location where you can find these, you are going to find either those golden honey tones into those colourless tones, or your pale to more saturated greens, okay?
Right, okay.
And that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Now, and just again, that colour range that we are talking about, just to show you at a bigger scale, okay? That's it right there, Zena, okay?
Yeah.
And when you go to, when you go to Tucson, when you go to these big events, and you say, right, you know, you speak to a dealer saying, look, I'm looking for some grossular material, okay? The colours that they're going to provide you are going to be within this kind of range, okay?
Okay.
Now, these garnets are amazingly spectacular. And what Gemporia do, okay, to be able to bring you these colours here today would be something that's very, very special. And I'd be very excited about that. But today, I actually get to bring you one of the newest forms of grossular garnet to the world stage.
Wow.
Now, this is only possible, again, due to our connections here at Gemporia. As you know, Zena, I'm sure you know very well, Dr. John Saul, Mark Saul, Nora Saul, they've all worked alongside us, okay? This is just for any of you that don't know, this is the gentleman who was the founding gemologist on the ground when Tanzanite was discovered,
wow, can
okay?
you imagine?
Yeah. I can't even imagine. This guy, for me, is, I mean, have you ever seen the Marvel films? You know, Iron Man?
Yeah.
He's like my Iron Man in the gemstone world. Because Zena, not only did he discover Tanzanite in '68, but then he went over the border, over into Kenya in '70, and then he found the John Saul ruby mine.
Absolutely.
Which, again, is renowned as probably one of the most ruby mines to have ever been found.
We've had a few, just a handful of John Saul rubies over here at Jewellery Maker.
Stunning.
Spellbinding.
And any material that you can get your hands on in any kind of way, just take advantage of it. And if you get a UV light on it, they're amazing. But okay, we're not here to talk about John Saul rubies here today. We're here to talk about something even more unique than that.
Okay.
And what you must understand is that Dr. John Saul, he didn't just find Tanzanite and this amazing ruby mine and kind of give up. This gentleman and his family are one of the most prestigious families when it comes to gemstones in the whole of East Africa. These guys, if you want to know about any gemstone in East Africa, they're who you're speaking to.
Wow. Okay.
They're who you're speaking to. Tsavorite garnets. You're talking about any colour change garnets. You're talking about Tanzanite, Tsavorite garnet. Anything from over that. Some of your beautiful zircons. You want to speak to them about it.
Okay.
And more recently, John approached us and he said, "I have got something unique."
Okay.
And as a gemologist, I don't think I've seen John so excited. I was sitting with John about 2.5 years ago in our offices in Gemporia having a discussion about things, and we were talking about some stories. But never ever have I seen him as excited.
Very animated.
I mean, yeah, John, I'm going to be honest, doesn't actually get so animated, okay?
Yeah.
But for this specific occasion, when we were discussing this gemstone, he was unbelievably animated.
Oh, right, okay.
Because not only had John managed to find a new gemstone, not only has he managed to discover something that hadn't been brought to the world stage before, but it's actually something that actually changes the textbooks of history, changes actually what we know about the grossular variety of garnets. And for any of you out there, what John has managed to do is he has managed to find a grossular garnet in the most expensive colour that can be found in the gemstone industry. It's your paparazzi to kind of red tones.
Wow.
Now remember, let's go back and have a look at what we expect from grossular garnets. This is what we expect from grossular garnet, okay? This is what the world provides. And the reason being, Zena, is when garnet is forming, all of the forms in which it are created, okay?
Yeah.
So we don't really tend to much iron in garnet, okay? And that's just because of its grossular format, okay? Just like you don't find much water in a pancake, okay? It's just not part of the ingredients, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you find lots of eggs, okay? But you're not, you know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
So to find this in a red kind of tone goes against the
very makeup of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It just goes against everything that it's about.
Wow.
And that's because iron actually, against every other one of the elements you find in garnet, actually, they're not very good friends. And therefore, they don't combine very easily.
Okay.
And that's why scientists have gone, you know, it's like oil and water. You're not going to find this material entering garnets. And that's why we're not going to find these red tones.
Ah, okay. That's interesting.
Now, today, what's so special is not only are we probably one of the only companies, okay, not just here in the UK, but of all of those risque situations you were talking about, to be able to bring you this gemstone. But on top of that, because of our relationship with John, we can bring it you, okay, guaranteed at the most affordable price point on the marketplace right now.
Gosh. And that's what Jake's been saying as well, and obviously the same with you, where, you know, normally you'd be off to Hong Kong in March.
Yeah.
You couldn't go to Tucson at the beginning of the year.
No.
So there's not been this area for you to where you would normally sell the gemstones as well. So we're getting access to gemstones here at Jewellery Maker that we wouldn't normally get as part of Gemporia as well.
Exactly
right. So
right.
there's that in addition. So it's brilliant. It's always a positive.
And what's amazing about this, Zena, okay, is this collection that you're seeing here today, these stones that you're seeing here today, they haven't been at Gemporia yet. Okay? They haven't made it to the screens of Gemporia yet.
Wow.
Today you're getting an exclusive.
So today's the day for us to get them before you take them back to Gemporia and set them into ready-made jewellery.
Exactly.
So we can beat the trend.
And as you said, Zena, I'm trying to, you've been asking me to come and join you once a day a week now, okay?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
And one of my proposals, you know, one of the ways in which I said, you know, that we are looking to start that is, this opportunity right here, right now.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, if you want to get something unique, if you want to get something special, then today, okay, is going to be this opportunity. Now, I just wanted, have a look at those colours, okay? Have you ever seen a garnet like that before? Have you seen a garnet like that before?
And it's such an open, deep colour.
It's not only, it's not only saturated.
That's what I mean. Look at the...
It has clarity to it.
Exactly.
It has movement to it.
Wow, it looks alive, doesn't it?
It's stunning. And for anyone who's seen garnet, okay, maybe you've seen it in the greens and the yellows and gone, the greens and yellows aren't really my kind of tone.
Yeah.
Okay, but one thing I do know about ladies in jewellery is when it comes to reds and gemstones jewellery...
we are a bit partial to the reds, aren't we?
I mean, 95% of people that you're going to find will be partial to them. Far more partial than the greens.
But you think there aren't many red gemstones? Not naturally. There aren't many, are there?
How many can you name? You know, realistically?
Ruby?
Yep.
Mongolian Andesine?
Good one. Red diamonds. They found a few of them.
If we're lucky.
Yeah. Anything else?
Struggling.
Good. Fabulous. That's good news. Because today we can bring you a natural red garnet.
Absolutely.
Okay, and just to show you again amongst these, you know, just look at this slide here again, just pulling quotes up from the IGS here.
Okay.
The reason I'm showing you this, again, when it comes to gemstones and jewellery authorities, these are the guys that you want to be hearing from.
Can I ask you, just in case anybody doesn't have the same information that you do, what is the IGS?
So what you'll always hear me talk about, okay? So these guys, all right, these are gemstone authorities. So within the gemstone industry, there are governing bodies, okay?
Like the GIA.
Like the GIA, like
Right.
IGS, like the IGA. Basically, they're international societies and bodies where it's almost like, okay, there needs to be different bodies across the whole of the industry, okay? And all of those bodies are constantly in discussions, okay? And they are the guys that make the rules to say, right, this is a ruby. Okay, this is a ruby, this is a pink sapphire, okay? This is a pink tourmaline, this is a rubellite, okay?
Right.
And not just that, obviously this is an ever-evolving industry. A new find is found, okay, what is it? Is it sapphire?
Yeah.
Are they kyanites? How are we going to find out? Okay, well, we'll send them to the authorities. They then get tested. The authorities then say to the world stage, there has been a new discovery of this in here, okay?
Right. Okay.
And therefore, when me as a buyer, I go to Hong Kong,
Yeah.
and they say, right, Toby, we've got a new form of ruby here. It's actually from the moon, right? And I say, wow.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
and I call GIA and say, I've got some of this moon material you've been talking about, and they go, Toby, we haven't heard about any of the moon material. Okay. I then know, okay, and confirm and from a governing authority about what is on the marketplace.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Now, from us here at Gemporia, we're always working with these authorities. We're working with these bodies, and in today's instance, okay, John Saul, remember, was the first person to take this to the GIA. Okay, to the IGS. And to go back to that, okay, previous to recently, as you can see the IGS website, it says, look, grocery garnets come in almost every colour, even colourless, as we've shown you. However, unlike other garnets, they're actually very rarely red or dark.
Okay,
now,
so this
Zena,
is really unusual.
This is, I'm going to just show you now how unusual this is, because this next part is unbelievably unique, okay? And this is really what makes the difference. So John Saul, when he made this discovery, he knew how unique this was.
Okay.
As a gemologist, he looks into the science, he looks into all of the element breakdown, he knows it's grocery and it's red.
So he's got something really special.
He's dealing with 0.0002% of garnets ever mined.
Can you imagine the sensation when you've discovered something like that? Can you imagine?
I can't imagine, Zena.
It must be.
I think my head would just explode there on the spot. And that would be it. That would be it. That would be goodbye for Toby.
Have you ever seen The Kingsman, the second
Yes,
one?
I have.
It'd be like that.
Exactly. That would be me. And I wouldn't get a chance to come and bring it to you here, okay? But what's so unique about this is when Dr. John Saul found these, he actually went to the Smithsonian Museum in...
I've been there. It's brilliant.
Have you been there?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he went there and he took these to the museum and he said, guys, I have got something extremely unique here. Extremely unique, all right? And he traded his garnets for 2 stones from within the Smithsonian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, these gemstones were, firstly, a blue beryl.
Yeah.
Okay. An aquamarine.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
And secondly, a pink beryl.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now these 2 gemstones, actually, let's down the slide just quickly, actually. These 2 gemstones had actually been donated, okay, into the Smithsonian, Zena, in the 1700s by a gentleman called Isaac Lee. Okay, yeah, in the 1700s. Now, what's amazing about this, Zena, okay, is I used the word pink beryl a minute ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know? I know you've done. I'm not putting you on the spot here.
Okay.
Morganite.
Yeah, absolutely.
When was it named Morganite? Do you have any idea? I know it's a tough
Well,
one.
hang on. So Morganite. So it was George Frederick Cuns, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Morganite. So we've got to be talking. I might be. Last century.
Early 1900s. Yeah. Now, this pink beryl, or that pink beryl on the screen right now, okay, was donated to the Smithsonian, okay, in the late 1700s, okay?
Oh, wow.
That right there is the first ever Morganite to go into the Smithsonian Museum.
And he exchanged that for one of these?
The garnets, he gave him the garnets, they gave him that, okay? Amongst that as well.
Can you imagine what that's worth?
Exactly. Now, for any of you that have watched Gemporia, you will have seen those 2 gemstones, okay? We showed them on our screens just to show everyone, just so you could actually just see them, visualise them. We weren't selling them, they weren't for sale, okay? That is the level we are talking at today, okay? This is
that's
serious.
just made me sit up and take notice.
This is serious. This is not something unique. This is not something that we can... And we've got the pieces here. We've got, these are the old labels that they had here. Look, obviously the
Look at the size
here,
of it as well.
They renamed it, okay? They had to rename it recently. So you've got the Morganite and the, 45.6 carats. These right here are absolutely crazy. Yeah, and just so you know, look, just to go to this slide here, you read at the bottom, from the GIA, miners discovered the first Morganite specimens in Madagascar in 1911. No, they didn't. Okay? They were discovered before that. They just weren't brought to the attention. This shows you, once again, the level that John Saul is working at. And to carry on with this, you can see here, Dr. Isaac Lee on the right there, Oh,
that's the gentleman, is it?
Yeah, that's him right there.
Right.
Handsome,
1792,
handsome
look.
fella, yeah. Philadelphia publisher, assembled a superb collection of gemstones in 1894. His daughter, Miss Frances Lee Chamberlain, donated 1,316 gems to the Smithsonian, the core of this museum's gem collection.
Wow.
So the Smithsonian Museum's main collection was actually put together by exactly this gentleman.
Gosh.
And this is really what makes it so unique because, again, when we're normally looking to get our hands on garnets, okay, this is what we expect to see. We expect to see those reds, in our pirate material and our grossulas there in those different tones. But today, we get to provide you with something unique.
Wow.
And this is amazing about this, Zena, okay? It's me and you can go and we can scroll up or down on our channels.
Absolutely.
We can go to different websites.
Yep.
We can jump on a plane and go to Thailand for the first time if you fancy doing that, right? And we are not going to find anything comparable to what you've got on your screen today.
Gosh, isn't that... So we could have spent all that money going to that location, going to all those different locations you're talking about. Well, we might find garnet, but we're not going to find anything like this.
Exactly.
Colour-wise.
And Zena, I would love to take all the credit for this, but actually this really comes down to John.
Absolutely.
And that single connection.
Yeah. But thank goodness we've got such a good relationship with him. Thank goodness.
That's what it comes down to.
Of course, it's who you know in life, isn't it?
And
it's
they're
who
amazing.
you know.
The family are amazing. They're so humble. Can I just remind you what grossular garnet is supposed to look like? Just to go to this slide here. This is normality, okay? Today, we bring you the exception, not the rule. Let's have a look at what we've got for you.
There's no reds on there, look.
There's no reds.
Not
red
one.
is not in the spectrum. Have a look at what we've got you today.
Wow.
You want red, you want saturation, you want clarity, Zine?
Oh.
We've got it.
And again, because of the mounts that we're now bringing here at Jewellery Maker and part of the Gemporia group, you and I can make that ring.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so
who'd have thought?
So that's what we wanted to do today.
Yeah,
so we
brilliant.
wanted to bring you the gemstones, which allow you to, again, mount the jewellery and create your own jewellery as you go.
Fine jewellery.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I mean, you're right.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that there is, it's goosebump material. There's no two ways about it. That is going to give you goosebumps. That's going to set your heart racing.
It certainly
Isn't it?
is. And
That's exciting.
One thing that I love about garnet is the light flow within garnet. What's unique about this is because garnet, again, has such a unique structure, it means that the light flow is almost intensifies as it enters the gemstone. And I don't want to give you too much sciencey jargon, but most importantly, what it means is that you see how you can see the light almost bursting out of that already? That's what you get. That's the effect that you get.
Yeah. It's incredible. It's sensational.
Yeah.
And to think that those colour tones that we're seeing there are Mother Nature. They're not enhanced.
These are natural from Tanzania. This is Tanzanian material, for any of you that are asking there. That's also why John has managed to find this. Tanzania is his playground, as you know.
Exactly.
After finding Tanzanite, he certainly knows what he's up to.
Doesn't he just?
And today, this opportunity is so unbelievably unique.
Can't wait. Absolutely can't wait.
Yeah.
Shall we get started then and have a look?
I think there's time to get rocking and rolling.
I think you might do. I think you've got us too excited.
And we're going big to begin.
Well, I've got a problem to start with. I don't want to start the show with a problem, but you know when we have the claw that we collect, that we pick our gemstones up with?
Yeah.
This gemstone that you're bringing to start with is too big for the claw.
Too big for the claw, guys.
Too big for
I'm
the
going to
claw.
take that as a compliment.
Yeah, please do. Right then, so you tell me when you're ready to show, and I'm going to follow you, my lovely.
I mean, I've been ready to show this since about I think about 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
I thought you might be.
When I was having a look at these, preparing them for the show here today.
They're amazing.
If you're looking for something unique, if you're looking for something, you know, that is going to be very, very hard to get your hands on, okay, in any other locale, then today we get to provide you with that.
So, are we ready to have a look? Are you actually ready? You might need to prepare yourself. I hope you're sitting down.
Yeah, pop your cups of teas on the table, maybe.
Yeah. Do we want to go recording or studio? Okay, so, as I said, oh my goodness me, this is the kind of calibre I'd expect to see Gemporia set into a Larique collection.
Yeah.
No two ways about it.
As you know, Zena, I do all of the 18-carat material. I do all of our high-end material. This right here is going into one of my 18-carat gold pieces.
I'm not surprised.
Surrounded by the most expensive diamonds that we do. And more importantly, Zena, when you find garnets of that size and that colour and that saturation, Bond Street's where you go to find them.
100%. 100%.
20 carats.
20 carats and 20 by 15 mil. I mean, that looks like thousands. I mean, that does look like the kind of gemstone you would see set into the crown jewels. As like the Black Prince's ruby.
Exactly, right?
That's what it looks like.
This is the level you're talking at here today. Now, what's amazing about this, all right, Zena, as we were saying, all right, and remember about what we were discussing here today. Not only is this a natural red gemstone, not only is this a new discovery from Tanzania, okay, but today we can provide you not only with a carat of this material, but we can provide you with the best methodology of sourcing this material. This is a 20, I'm going to say it again, this is a 20 carat piece of jewellery. This is not 2 carats or 2.5 carats. This is a whopper, okay? This is
It is a whopper. It's gargantuan, quite frankly. Yeah.
Isn't it? Now, Zena,
Yes.
when you're talking about something like Savarite garnet, okay?
Yep.
Have you ever seen a 20 carat Savarite garnet in your life?
You're lucky to see a 2 carat Savarite garnet.
It's very hard to find any kind of size with pyrite material.
Yeah.
Garnets, yeah, Savarite garnet, I mean, anything above 5, 6 carats is big.
Yeah.
With this material, okay, you are looking at one of the biggest ever pieces to come out of the ground right here.
Wow.
All right? And not only that, Zena, look at how even the colour distribution is.
Exactly.
It's
No
not
colour zoning.
zoned.
Nope.
There's no kind of
Nope.
patchiness from it. There's no extinction points.
But like you say, it's deep, but it's not, because again, I mean, Jake was talking recently about a lot of the time it was so dark back in the day that it was known as the granny garnet.
Yeah.
There's none of that going on. This is a pulsating within, deep saturation of that rich red.
Exactly right. It's got that Goldilocks theorem of not too
Exactly.
dark, not too light, just in
right.
the middle.
And
Okay.
you can feel it practically pulsating with colour.
And that's the same reason, okay? That's
Yeah.
exactly the same reason why you're seeing that pulsating colour, and this quality is the same
Yeah.
reason why the Smithsonian Museum was into trading beryls and morganites from the.
Because you wouldn't think they'd
late-
part with a collection from that gentleman either, would you?
You certainly wouldn't. But
Never.
just like now, we
Yeah.
are talking about, Francis Lee bringing them in 1791. In 2020, in 2041, they're going to be saying, and in 2020,
Exactly.
a gentleman called John Dyer
Yeah.
came to us
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he provided us with the first ever red grocery garnet
Yeah.
that had ever come to us.
Exactly.
Now, I'll be frank with you. If this was a Savarite garnet, okay, a piece like this, you are paying well in excess. You could pay at least £500,000 for one of these if it was a Savarite garnet.
Wow.
There's no exaggeration there, okay? Not
£500,000.
a smidgen. No. I saw a 9 carat at Susan 2 years ago,
Yep.
and that was going at just short of 75,000 carat.
Wow.
Okay, for that size.
5,000 a carat.
A carat.
Gosh.
Okay. Today, though, all right, what we want to do, Liam, we're going to go straight down to this.
Is there just one of these?
There, right here, okay, is 2.
There's 2
In the
chances,
whole world.
and that's it for the whole of the planet.
Yeah.
And surrounding galaxies, including Mars.
Exactly. Surrounding Mars, which we've now got a rover that's just double checking for us as well.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, that's actually us that sent it there for that reason. Now, right here, realistically, in an 18 carat piece of gold, I'd be selling this, I'll be honest with you, okay, at just short of £4,000. All right?
Wow.
Okay, really.
Yeah.
Okay, but what you're about to see here today is you are not going to believe. Okay, Zena, you are not going to believe what we can do.
I am interested because my fella bought me from Gemporia a garnet, a little bit, considerably smaller than this, set into Larique with the diamonds, and it was thousands of pounds, and I've had it valued, and it's worth thousands of pounds,
Okay.
my garnet from Gemporia.
Well, let's forget about thousands of pounds, okay? Let's work to about 10% of that show. In Liam, today, we can take this to less than 100. $99.99 is your
you're
price.
joking.
No
You are
way.
joking.
That right there, Zena,
20 carats,
does not
Toby.
happen.
Can I just mention, though, I have got so many people with it in their baskets. Do me a favour as well. You know you get that money back guarantee, which you are not going to want to use, but it's there as a backdrop. It's there as a safety net. When you see this in natural daylight, away from these studio lights, it looks great now. It is going, oops-a-daisy, knock your T-bar
And that's what
over,
it
quite
does.
frankly. That's what it does. There's one left because there's a certain young lady called Kerry. I won't say where you're from, but Kerry, you've already snaffled yourself on the telephone
I had
lines.
to call Jake and clarify these prices.
I am shocked at that, Toby.
How
That
unbelievable
frightens
is
the
that?
life out of me. That does. Are you sure you've checked it?
I had to. I know he's got a broken boiler, trust me. I could hear it in the background while I was calling him, and he was saying yes.
Oh, my goodness me.
I honestly thought he was a 9 short.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have put that. You can always tell when I'm shocked because I go into, I start stuttering. I can't get my words out. That's unbelievable.
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Now, we're just getting going.
We're just getting going, okay? That has sold quite rightfully out. Congratulations, everybody. The next one's only got 2 as well.
Okay, now, this one right here, again, is still very sizable, all right? Have a look at this. Ladies, if you like your gemstones over 10 carats, this is, again, fitting in that. In fact, this is over 14 carats in size. Now, again, Zena, I'm sorry, we've only again got 2 of these available. All right, 2 in the world, okay? So there's 2 in the whole world, not just here in this show right now with me and you.
That's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
On the whole
Highly
wide
collectible.
world. Highly collectible, extremely sought after, still 100% natural. But right now, okay, with this, I'm going to go straight down to it, okay? For this piece, okay, less than £75, Zena. You can get this for only $74.99 here today.
And that is sensational. Absolute. And like you say, it's the fact that nobody else can get it.
That's it.
Nobody. How do you actually put a price on that?
Zena,
That's hard.
I'll be honest with you, right? I had a man call me yesterday and offer me a 50-carat natural yellow diamond, okay? Right? A 50-carat natural, intense, vivid yellow diamond, okay? These are the times that, now that's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, all right? 50 carats, this one, okay?
Yeah.
This was a fortune, okay? It was about 95,000 a carat, okay, for that material. This here today, okay? Okay, there's no one I can call, all right, to get this. No one. I can call the guy and get the yellow diamond naturally. I can't get anywhere near this. I can call the guys in Canterbury. I can fly back over to Minas Gerais in Brazil. I can go to East Africa and speak to John Sauls, and he can maybe show me one and go, yeah, but I'm not giving you this. This is now my private collection. All right.
So you just literally can't go anywhere else.
There is not one other person.
Isn't that? See, to me, that makes what I'm buying there, regardless of the fact that it's my birthstone, and I think it's one of the most incredibly beautiful gemstones on the planet, and the variety and colours that you can get in natural garnet. But as you say, that exclusivity, because let's face it, especially right now, we all need to feel special. After everything that we've all gone through in the last 12 months, we all need to feel special. And if that doesn't do it for you, Maria, Kerry, Isabel, collectors, there's only one left, I really don't know what will. I think that... Can I just show you there as well, Toby, just to confirm, look, you will get the card, the authenticity card as well. And as you can clearly see there, look, completely unenhanced.
Zena, I'm in the same boat as a lot of big viewers watching today. I also have this in my collection. This has recently been added to my collection. Yeah.
I bet you do.
And many of you know out there, and again, like a lot of you at home, I'm a gemstone collector.
Absolutely.
Now, I don't actually wear that much jewellery. I do actually look fabulous in a pair of earrings, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to wear them while I'm working on TV. They won't let me.
Yeah, that's just his weekend.
Yeah, exactly. They go on with my stilettos on a Sunday. More importantly, though, okay, today, all right, you will get the opportunity again to get a unique gemstone, but you can set it into your jewellery as well.
Of course,
you can actually make the jewellery to go alongside it. If I could, I'd love to carry my little garnet around with me and show people. Of
course you would.
But I can't.
So there's names for people like you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Could I just say to Maria and to Isabel, I'm not going to say your locations unless you want us to, but congratulations. Sorry, Toby.
No problem. I wish more people wanted to see me garnets, to be honest. Now, what's really, really interesting right now, okay, is I'm going to bring you be able to bring you a bit of quantity.
Brilliant.
In this next piece.
Yeah, wonderful.
All right?
Yeah.
And I knew that was key to today's auction. Yeah. When we were discussing bringing today's show, we showed the first 2 pieces. Zena was like, yeah, but our customers at home need to be, we need some quantity so more people can get involved.
Yeah.
Right now is a great opportunity.
Brilliant.
All right?
Yep.
We are still bringing you size.
Oh.
Is this, are we at claw level yet, Zena?
We might.
Can we just about fit it in the claw?
No, it's still not. It's still too big.
Still bigger than the claw.
Still too big.
Fabulous. I like that.
Oh, I like that as well.
Right, 7.6 carats here, guys. As you can see, it's still got that colour tone. It's still got that clarity from the first piece that we showed you. It's still got an even distribution of colour. But now is where we really start to provide you with one of... Right now, Zena, we're about to go, to me, for one of the most affordable natural red stones, price per carat, you are going to see.
Really? Great.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous.
It is really, really great. Now, on this piece, of course, it's still, I just want to remind you, you're going to see the price and you're going to ask your question, is this now been treated? Is this now been irradiated? No, it's still natural.
Okay.
All right. Liam, are we ready to get going on this? All right. Today, all right, for less than £50, okay?
For less than £50?
Liam, let's go to $39.99 on this. Okay, let's go even lower. We've got quantity. Let's move from 49. Let's go to 39, Zena.
Toby, that is extraordinary. The glow emanating from within is just... Can you see it? Does it make you feel like it's drawing you in? That's how that makes me feel.
This is exactly, okay.
Drawing me into its clutches.
Oh, yes. Talking
That's
of
what it's
garnets.
doing.
Yeah.
Hey?
That's what you want.
That is exactly. Can I show you the depth to the gemstone? I don't know whether you can actually see the depth. I mean, I'm talking about a very deep gem. I'm sorry I can't show it properly.
It'd be a beautiful pendant, you know.
Yeah, oh,
it
amazing.
would be an absolutely stunning pendant.
As I say, I've got that Larique Garnet pendant, and everybody talks about it when I wear it. It's just sensational. But we also do a beautiful thing here called gallery wire. And gallery wire is either sterling silver, or we have it in 14 carat or rose carat gold filled. And it's got like prongs that sit either side, and they come in different styles, like a long stick, a heart, and another an oval. And they fold around, so it will sit as a pendant with this gallery wire. A lot of our jewellery makers use gallery wire, and it's glorious at a setting. So it's also nice and easy to do, relatively easy to do once you've learnt the technique of gallery wire setting, and that as a pendant would be phenomenal.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it really would.
There you absolutely go. And you'll notice, Zena, as well, that these are actually cut similar to zircons. Have you ever seen these big size zircons?
Yes.
Very similar cut. You might have noticed that. And the reason is we're trying to keep that depth as much as we can in the gemstone down to the kool-aid to enable that colour. That's how you get the purity.
Exactly.
Look at how pure that is.
Exactly, and it is that pure, rich red, and you can see the depth of the saturation there.
Okay.
Look at that.
Look at how stunning that is.
Gemstone.
Now remember, if you're just tuning in, if you're just tuning in, let's remind you about what gros garnet should look like. You see this behind me? See these colours behind me? That's how it normally looks. If you're just tuning in today, if you're a gemstone collector, if you like unique things, if you like,
of course,
the more unique things in life, then today is a real opportunity for you.
Absolutely.
And the only reason that we can bring you this opportunity isn't because of a gem show, isn't because of any of our usual opportunities. It really comes down to a relationship with one of the kind of gods of the gemstone world, Dr. John Saul, the same gentleman that founded Tanzanite. Okay, he is the same gentleman that has founded this gemstone, and today we are bringing you it in premier sizes and premier cuts.
Yep.
Because we know that there is nowhere else you can go to get these kind of stones.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. And do you know what as well, Toby? What I love is, I know this sounds a bit of an odd thing to say, and you might go, I get it. No, I am a lover of garnet. It happens to be my birthstone, so I adore this gemstone anyway. But actually, the kudos of owning a gemstone discovered by the discoverer of Tanzanite, that makes this even more special to me.
You know?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not like it was discovered by him and now you're just seeing some of his material. This is from him. This is from his vaults.
That's what I think is incredible.
Now, Zena, if you thought that was incredible, you wait to see what's about to happen, all right?
What do you mean?
Because at $39.99 here today, that is already an amazing price.
It is.
But we're here to show you, why we are the place to find your gemstones.
Rare.
All right?
Gemstones that nobody else can get.
Sought after, natural.
Yeah.
And it's over 7 carats. Liam, this right here, all right, $29.99 here today.
Now, can I just mention, I'm sure those of you that have checked out already, you all know that even though you checked out when it was $39.99, you get that additional saving, and every single person pays the final low price. You get what? A bouquet of flowers. Now, what we talk about here is we go for the minimum size guaranteed. So the minimum size Gooseberry garnet you're going to get there is 7.6 carats. The average when we've weighed the gemstones of this offering is about 10.7. Yeah, I know that poor Toby's face, and he's just reduced it to $29.99. But the minute, so see there, look, the average 10.73 carats. Yeah.
It does not say that on my sheet.
No, we didn't like to mention that to you, Tobes. Yeah, $29.99.
Maybe next time, let me know, Liam, if you can.
So Kimberly, Jewellery Maker, Brian, Jean, you need to get those checked out for you, my lovelies. It is amazing. Now, we also, we're going to stick, gosh, they've got some great sizes here.
We are not messing around here today, all right? This one right here is now 14 by 10 millimetre. Am I better referring to them in millimetres rather than carats for our both out there?
We like both. We like both.
All right, I just would like to provide the correct unit. I'm not sure if we're used to working in millimetres because of our jewellery
millimetres,
making. 14 by 10 in this case. So for any of you out there, as you know, it's very, very sizable. For me, I mean, if you're looking for any kind of statement jewellery, this is kind of the magical size that you're working at here. Again, it's that not too big, not too small. It just sits as a perfect everyday wearable size.
Now that's what I want you to look into. That just do us a favour there. Just gaze into the centre of that incredible stone.
Now,
It's bottomless, that colour, isn't it?
it's beautiful, isn't it? And yet you've still got that size. This is still 5.8 carats here. Look at how you can see that light flow. Look at how you can see the movement of red as Zena moves that. You can see the light moving around it. You can see that refraction of light. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's just unbelievable. It's the kind of thing we'd expect to see. Or can you imagine one of the people that appraise all the items on the Antique Roadshow?
Exactly.
Can you imagine what would happen if this cake was brought to one of the events?
Exactly.
And the reaction.
And what's this right here? Well, this is the Grocer Garnet. No, it's not. I've never seen a Grocer Garnet. Yes, it is.
You can hear the interview now, can't you? The response, yeah.
All right, so today, okay, amongst that, okay, less than £25 for this piece today, okay? £24.99. This piece is yours, Zena. But we are so limited on this. Go and find me a natural red gemstone anywhere on the planet for that price.
Well, imagine if that was a ruby.
I know all about
Can
rubies,
you
Zena.
imagine if that was a ruby?
Exactly.
I mean, it
Can
just...
Yeah, exactly.
You and
okay?
I...
But you know what, Zena? Okay, this right here, okay, the amount of places we can find this in the world...
Is this rarer?
One.
So this would be rarer then?
How many places can we find ruby around the world?
Yeah, so you would suggest this would be a rarer
Certainly,
than...
I would certainly suggest so. Right, well,
Wow.
rubies off the top of my head. I can go to Windsor, I can go to Burma, I can go to Pailine, I can go to Chantaburi, Thailand, okay?
Yeah.
I can go to over Africa, I can go to certain places. I can go to Greenland to find rubies, okay?
Can you?
Yeah, Greenland ruby as recent
Really?
discovery. Really, yeah, I don't really like the quality of the material.
Oh, okay, but you can get them
yeah,
there.
Greenland,
Oh, wow.
recent discovery.
This has gone, by the way, because you've done that.
There's only one place in the world you can get that. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, Jewellery Maker.
Exactly. And also,
Yeah,
if you're asking the
that sounds
question, this right here is going on screen before it is going on screen at Gemporia.
Because what we don't want is we don't want this all going back to Gemporia, do we? And all being set into ready-made jewellery, because we want to make it how we want to make it.
There you go. There you go.
No disrespect.
I saw Wayne. I saw Wayne when I come in, and he was bowing as I walked in this morning, saying, "Thank you for giving it to us before
I bet he
Gemporia."
was. I bet he was.
But you know what? I think this is just as important as well. These opportunities that you are getting here today are extremely unique.
Do you know, it's as simple as that. If you like
Same
red,
size before.
if you basically like red gemstones, of which there are very few, you will absolutely adore this. When you and again, do me a favour when you get it home. Sorry, Toes. When you get it home,
Toes, I'm sorry.
do look at it from every angle and take it outside into balanced daylight, and you will just be lost. We might have to send a search party out for you.
I think so. Well, what's also amazing about this scene is obviously at the moment, you know, you can see that colour in the light, you can see that movement of colour, but here in the studio, the frequency of light tends to be kind of one frequency. When you go to sunlight, you've got like 15 different frequencies of colour.
Yeah.
That gemstone, okay, as it passes through, as the light passes through that gemstone, the different frequencies will be picked up, and that's when you start to get more of your purples and more of your pinks coming out of it. Now, same size as the last piece, Liam, same kind of clarity, purely because the last one absolutely sold out.
Yeah, it did. We had a lot of people.
The price.
Do you know what? Do you know what this? Do you know what this makes me think of, Toby?
Yes.
Looks like molten volcanic lava.
It is. It is.
Doesn't it?
It is. And you know what's unique about it is that, again, once you move that zine, you
Yeah.
can see that lava inside it. You can see that liquidity inside it,
watch
can't
that
you?
there, look.
That glow.
Oh.
That's what you're looking for. And remember, okay, this right here is probably one of the reddest pieces we've had throughout the show.
Definitely.
It's almost rubellite-esque, isn't it, this material?
Exactly.
And it's so, so stunning. At $24.99, I just want to say
That's my
congratulations.
favourite one so far. That absolutely
So many
is.
people
Yeah,
coming in. It's so
that
good to
is.
see, Zena.
So just to mention as well, obviously you do get your authenticity certificate. We do have some amazing mounts coming up for you later in the show as well with our lovely Toby.
Oh, yes, we do.
But at $24.99, okay, just again, if you missed out on the Mary and Jerry, good luck, my lovelies. Mary and Jerry, one of our amazing regulars, they've got the most incredible opal collection as well, so well done. Congratulations. Should we change shape?
This right here, okay,
Yeah.
get comfortable at home, okay? Maybe you need maybe a little extra cushion to prop you up here, okay? Well, we're going to give it to you in this auction, all right? This right here, okay, the piece that I've got in my collection, Zena, this one.
Is it? Yeah, Jake likes this shape as well. It's very pleasing, isn't it?
Very pleasing.
Very pleasing.
I love to be pleased, and this is very pleasing. And nothing much pleases me more, okay, than gemstones like this, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Right now, that's correct. We are dealing with one of the most beautiful one of the most perfectly cut cushions that you're going to find in natural red garnet in the world.
That's sensational.
I just said that, by the way, in the same sentence, natural red garnet. That just happened. For anyone at home that just witnessed that. Now, again,
it's breathtaking.
6.25 carats here. Look at the clarity.
So the minimum is 5 1/4.
Okay.
And then the average is over 6 carats.
Yeah. Okay.
We like to under promise and over deliver, Toby,
You're
here at Jewellery
certainly
Maker.
doing that.
We certainly
You
do.
certainly are here. Now, all right. With that average size, again being over 6 carats, the unique thing about this auction is I'm going to match the price of the last piece that we showed you. Okay.
Wow,
So
okay.
not only now are you getting this unique cut.
Okay.
Not only are you getting this size and clarity, but we can still match this price at $24.99 right here, right now. Now, Zena, I know a lot of our people make jewelry. A lot of our jewelers, makers, sell jewelry on.
Absolutely.
This set into any kind of silver ring or mount.
Yep.
You know, charge whatever price you want for it.
And that is the thing. You do have to think about this though, because like Toby just said there, when you're talking about grossular garnet in this colour tone, I would hazard a guess that unless anybody else in that room, so you know when we can do craft fairs again, unless anybody else, any other supplier in that craft fair that you're displaying your goods at, your jewellery at, unless they also buy from Jewellery Maker, I think it would be safe to bet that no other jewellery maker in the whole of that event that you're at will have deep, rich, red, grossular gooseberry garnet. I think that's safe to say, isn't it, Toby?
It is certainly safe to say.
Yeah.
$24.99, by the way, for any one of you, any people that are panicking at home thinking that's a split pay, that is not a split payment right
and we've only got single figures left of this one already. Already gone to Deborah, Dawn, Beverly, Alison, Jewellery Maker, Kerry. I know, Kath, you're in, Jewellery Makers, you're in. There is only single figures remaining on this. And remember, we only pay our post and packaging once a day. Once you've secured that, done it, you're done. All right?
Now, just quickly, Zena.
Yes, lovely.
I just want to show you again just a slide from a very knowledgeable gemstone book. Okay, talking about the colour and chemistry of grossular garnet. It says pure grossular is colourless. Departing from this pure and rarely seen grossular are two distant colour trends that are evident in the chromaticity diagram. One of these proceeds as a yellow to green. Pure, vivid green at one extreme, okay? So yellow to green.
And we saw that on your image of the gemstones, didn't we?
I've got one, oh gosh.
You know, one that goes curved down?
That's one way of showing it. All right, yellow to green there, and then there is a curved down one. I'll flick to that in a second.
It's fascinating.
Now what you're seeing, I think, there it is right there. Now that right there is reality, Zena.
Absolutely, well that's what they've just described, haven't they? There it is visually.
That is exactly, visually. Yellow through colourless through green. That is normality, that is reality, okay? But today, okay,
that's mind-blowing.
We get to break the mould.
Break the mould, I
through
like
our
that.
connections, get to break the mould.
Yeah.
Now, what we're going to do right now for you, Zena, as you can see, we've got a beautiful oval coming up. I think this certain shape is going to be one of the most popular purchases of the day, just because of the way this gemstone looks in this shape.
Yeah, agreed. Mm-hmm.
And 4.4 carats. Okay, now, Zena.
Big carat weight again in any gemstone, isn't it?
It's this right here. For again, like you said, if this is a ruby, how much are you paying for it? This is a big spike.
Well, this is the thing. Let's just rewind a sec. Any gemstone that you can get in a single solitaire at this carat weight is rare.
Yeah.
Don't just, you know, we're lucky if we get half a carat or a carat, that elusive 1 carat mark, and we're at
Very
over
true.
4.
Yeah. Now,
forget the rarity of it, just the size.
One location gemstone as well.
Exactly.
It's
Can't
only
get it
one place
anywhere
in
else on the
world.
planet.
Intertraded for Smithsonian quality blue aquamarines, okay?
Yeah.
And pink
and
beryls.
the morganite, first ever discovered morganite as well.
From
that gives you some idea of how
1700s.
they're valuing it.
Okay, now get ready to hold on to your horses, guys, all right? Because this right now is moving into a whole new price bracket, Zena. Today, for under £20, okay, for under £20, this is what you get to get your hands on.
Goodness me, a £20 note you're going to get this gemstone in exchange.
I almost put the phone down to Jake when he told me this price, okay? This right here should not be going under £20.
Whoa, you're not wrong there.
I'm going to be frank with you, Zena, I would have started the show today at kind of 149, and this piece right here would be getting to like 79, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay, even here at Jewellery Maker. To be doing it at less than 20, I honestly have got no idea what Jake and John have been discussing. But
we do like to look after our audience, though, don't we?
Well, what I genuinely love about this is if we get a good deal, our customers always get a good deal.
And that's what I like about this. And that was Steve Bennett's original mission statement of, this is our planet. And this is, all of us should have the right and have earned the right and should be able to hopefully afford our planet's treasures. And I really believe that.
And that's why anyone who sees me on screen often will hear me say all the time, I love my job, only because I get to bring you, again, because of that, we get to on them to you.
Exactly.
Now, I actually am not all for that, okay? And you know what the reason is? I love giving you great gems, but sometimes, okay, when we bring you a gemstone like this Gooseberry Grossular, and people see $19.99 on screen, they go, right, that's how much it's worth, okay?
Yeah, and that's not the case.
That is not the case. Not only are we giving you a one-mine gem, okay, the fact of the matter that we can show you this on our screens here today is unique.
Exactly. It's a wonderful opportunity.
Unbelievable.
Not to be missed.
Congratulations, I want to say. It's so great to see so many people coming in.
It is, it's lovely.
And also, Zena, if anyone has any questions today, if anyone wants to know anything at all, all right, if you're wondering who's this strange young man on my screens that I haven't seen, feel free to ask the question. That's how you can get in touch.
Yeah, lovely. We'd love any questions at all for Toby, text in on 78070, start your text with JM Studio, or message like you normally would through the app or the web, whichever one suits you, and just ask Toby away. He's happy to help.
Always happy to help. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm always here to help. And if you have any questions at all, if you're looking for anything either, at the same time, now that I'm working a lot closer with the team here at Jewellery Maker, first of all, I love always hearing feedback from you guys.
Yeah.
It's key to the success of how we move forward.
Well, we need to bring what our audience want.
There you go.
So,
all right. Now, I can see you want this here today by the amount of people on the phone lines, but right now, okay, if you haven't got involved today, I'm going to give you the perfect excuse. All right? You need to be the perfect excuse.
Yeah. I'm thinking, actually, pendant or earrings on this one.
I think pendant would be, in fact, these earrings would be pretty big. I mean, look at those. 11 by 9. Cushion cut again, Zena.
Depends how flamboyant you want to be, Tobes.
Well, that's a valid point you make there, to be fair. I mean, coming out of lockdown, whenever that is,
I was going to say, we're going to want to show off when we come out.
Exactly. Put them as earrings, okay? Let me tell you now, you want flamboyant, these will do the job for you. 3.9 carats. Now, again, throughout the whole show here today, look at how we've been consistent with every piece. Now, the reason I show that is for people, or say that, is for people at home that are buying, saying, am I getting this exact one? Well, no, you might be getting one similar to it, okay? But the reason I talk about the consistency is that every piece that we put together, we colour match, okay?
Yeah,
we ensure it goes to the right quality standard. Okay?
And I've seen our team colour matching out in India. I mean, they are second to none.
And it's not an easy thing to do, colour matching, all right? Not an easy thing to do.
Colour matching like this. It was so speedy. And we were looking at all these different parcels thinking, can't see any difference at all. Incredible. Fascinating. Honestly, amazing talent to see.
But right now, okay, let's take that fascinating. Let's stay under that £20 price point here today, Liam, okay? With a cut like this, okay, you should be paying more for this here today. It's massive. This is 3.9 carats, Zena.
Minimum. That's minimum, Toby, don't forget. When the graphics flip round now in a minute, I'll just look away, Tobes, because you'll be worried.
You can thank Jake for this, honestly. He has done you... I don't honestly know how he's doing this, Zena.
No. The average is 4.67 carats. That's the average.
I'd love to sound really professional now and say this is because of this. I don't know what him and John have been up to. All right? I don't know, okay, how even us here... With a one-mine gemstone, a natural red garnet can go to less than £20.
Phenomenal.
But that means, most importantly, that you all can at home.
And do you know what's lovely as well? So for Dawn, again, I won't say where everybody is today. Sometimes force of habit will mean I will do. But Dawn there, this is what must be lovely for Dawn. She's just managed to secure 2 of those. That's what you've just made possible.
So Dawn...
She's got 2 sets...
Earrings.
That's what she might be doing, yeah?
Do I smell some earrings, Dawn?
I think you might do. Dawn, do you want to message in? Is that what you're thinking? Are you thinking earrings? That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Let's
it's very
be honest,
dramatic.
right? So you're going to get yourself, okay, a minimum of 7.8 carats, okay, for less than £50.
Less than £40. Well, yeah, with the mount you mean. With the actually, you could make those for less than £50. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Because we're very cheeky on our prices of our precious mounts as well, aren't we?
Well, when it comes to mounts, that is unbelievable, and that's again because of the way in which we buy. But you know, today really is about giving you not only an opportunity, but an opportunity to. This is just so unique that you're only going to find here, and this right here again is something unique. We are now going into our rounds, Zina. All right.
Glorious.
That's right. We are now giving you those rounds. Brilliant cut round the back to give you and exude that clarity in colour.
Yeah.
But you're also seeing a bit more of those paparazzi colours coming out of this now.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
And that's because of that cut as well. Look at how you're getting those reds
glorious.
and paparazzis.
That's perfection, isn't it?
It is perfection.
Pure perfection.
Now,
and a pure red. That's the thing. It's pure.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there that's been added or taken away, or it's just an exquisite cut and all that colour. Naturally, I find that incredible.
it's amazing, isn't it? And there's
It shouldn't be that colour.
It shouldn't be that
That's
colour
the
at all.
point.
This right here is the exception to
Yeah.
the rule. And you'll hear me talk about on screen, you know, have you ever seen when was the last time you saw a green elephant? Okay, you didn't, okay? You haven't, because Mother Nature, okay, Darwin's theory doesn't equate for green elephants.
No,
it doesn't equate for it, okay? And in our world of gemstones, this doesn't fit the bill, okay? Because it's never been found before, because it's never been brought to the authorities.
Yeah.
But yet we bring it directly from there in Tanzania to you here today.
Brilliant.
Okay, via
Brilliant.
the laboratories and the GIA to ensure that it's grossular.
Yeah.
But when you see the price point, okay, less than £20 for this here today, you can now get your hands on one of the rarest garnets you're going to see on your screens anywhere in the world for less than £20.
Wow, less than £20. You know, when you open your wallet, Toby,
Yes.
or you open your purse and you've got that £20 note, or you know you've got that £20 credit on your paper, like, or whatever it may be, you would not expect, or in your mind, get up one morning and think, I've got £20 to spend today, and think I could get a gemstone, a one location gemstone, and a huge carat weight in a colour that nobody would expect to see with that £20 note.
Exactly.
You might get a few odds and whatever from the local shop. Mightn't you? A few eggs
I'm
and
lucky
milk.
if Domino's will send me a pizza for that price.
Exactly.
All right?
Exactly. You're right.
But you're right, you know. And actually,
It's true, though.
It's actually amazing how far 20 quid doesn't get you these days in the shops.
I
spent
banging on
£40.
yesterday. I was banging on about yesterday. I went bike riding in the park
Yeah.
2 days ago. We ordered 2 hot chocolates. Okay, a bit of squirty cream and marshmallows on the top. £7.30.
There you go.
£7.30. Totes.
Yeah, I went shopping in Tesco's the other day with £20 and walked out with literally half a bag for £20.
And that's shocking.
At another branded shop, I could walk out with 5 bags for £20.
The supermarkets are available.
Sorry. And you know what? Okay, and on that exact note, okay, there are other places, okay, in which you can go find gemstones in the world. There are many places, but are there any other places that can give you what we're giving you here today?
Nope.
And that's the question you've got to ask. That's also the same reason why I came to join the Gemporia team.
Exactly.
We have got ins, okay, in places that just allow us to deliver us something unique. Look at this colour again, Zina.
Oh,
we are getting slightly smaller in size. It's still over 3 carat. It's still huge in comparison.
Oh, yeah.
But just look at how the colour's almost getting more open.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's getting better as we go. Now, Zina, we've got quantity here.
Oh,
okay, and that means that we can go crazy, all right?
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Because if we've got more of them, the quicker they go, the better the deal.
I mean, Zina, right now, all right, at 19, like we was talking about, less than $19.99, okay?
So can we match
amazing.
under £20?
We're going to match under £20, Zina, okay? All right?
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, right?
You're going again?
I'm going to give you anyone a reason to put squirty cream on their hot chocolate today with the price we're going to do, all right? I promise you now. And it's not going to be £1 or £2 coming off the price here.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to take off, okay?
Yeah.
Let's put a minute clock in play, all right?
Okay.
And you're going to see, all right, at least another 25 to 30% come off the price right now. I just need to have a look at my sheet of paper
30%?
just to see how crazy I can
Do you
go.
want to check that?
That's why I'm looking at my piece of paper now, Zine. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the clarification.
Over 3 carat. I don't mean to panic you, Tobes.
Don't panic.
Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin.
Okay, Liam, I think I know where I am. For anyone at home, you have got the remainder of that clock. Let me tell you now, all right? This isn't just going to below £15, okay?
Oh, my gosh.
This is going lower.
So that is 25% off. So you're going to beat that.
You are going to be able to get, okay, for the lovely lady that bought the earrings earlier on.
Lovely Dawn, yeah.
The lovely Dawn, okay. What if I said you could get 2 of these with a mount for less than £30?
Got a bit. Whoa. 2 of these.
Depending on the mount, of course.
And one of our precious mounts for under
It's going to be close.
£30.
Yeah. Liam, all right, today, this
Wow.
exact stone,
Okay.
not £19.99, not £14.99, £12.99.
Really?
You want rock bottom?
Oh my.
There you go.
Well, that is a rock at a bottom naughty price, isn't it?
Exactly. It certainly is a bottom naughty price.
Dear me. Gosh, right. So
Congratulations.
minimum. It is fantastic value for money. You know, that's the understatement of the year, isn't it?
That's a fantastic value for an irradiated cubic zirconia.
Well, that's
ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
Go and find me a cubic zirconia for that price, please.
I wouldn't want to keep these zirconia for that
And
price.
who
If I can
does?
have a
Exactly
rare
right.
one location, Tanzania and Grosula
But you
Garnet,
see what I'm
please.
saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Now, again, the reason we can do that is because of our connections. Any other jeweller that said, look, we've got one of the rarest garnets for you here today, might be saying £129.99 for this piece.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Well, because actually, when you look at the price per carat of 3 carats, you're looking at £40 a carat.
Yep.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
It's the only Grosula garnet of this colour we've seen.
It's just unbelievable.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness me.
Oh, and when you look for something unique, when you go and you find something, when either a clothing brand or a car brand or whatever it is, that when you get something bespoke, or when you get something that's kind of unique in a certain line,
You pay more for it.
You don't pay less for it.
Exactly.
You pay
That's
more
the thing.
for it.
Yeah.
You
If
know?
you know it's restricted, if you know it's limited and there's only a few, or you can only get it from one place, they're going to put the price up. That's just pure business. That's business. You know.
This is how it works.
Right, listen to this, lovely. You've got Maria having 2, Debbie, Sue, Christine, Anne's had 2, Jackie's had 2, William's had 2, Kerry, Nell, Jewellery Maker, Liz, Philip. Lots of gentlemen coming in for this garnet this morning, I would say. Kevin's just come in, speaking of the gentlemen. Lots of gentlemen getting this garnet this morning, by the way.
I think it's a very wearable stone
I
as a
agree.
gentleman.
I really do.
Definitely. A pinky finger ring with this on is going to look great. You know, if you are again someone who wears rings and things like that.
Yeah, signet
rings.
Definitely.
Certainly.
Definitely. The perfect stone actually for a signet ring, isn't it? Perfect.
And it, like you said, it has that masculine element to it.
Exactly. But do remember as well, all of these Grosula garnets in this very rare colour that we're bringing you this morning are all natural. That N in brackets isn't a treatment, it's natural.
And certified.
Yeah.
And certified, right? So when you take this to get this value, whatever it may be, whether you're showing it to your customer, whoever it may be, you can prove this location, you can prove its authenticity, and you can prove that this hasn't been touched. This is 100% natural.
So just say again, Liam, because I didn't catch all of that, sorry. Oh, okay. Is it, which, are we going up? Oh, right, that's what I didn't catch. I do apologise. Sorry.
So now, Zena, okay,
Yep.
Dawn, okay, right now you're going to get a pair.
Oh,
okay.
Brilliant.
We are now working on a pair together, colour matched. We've already done all the hard work for you.
Exactly.
You say lava, okay, as you can see, we've set it into jewellery there. You can see how it sits.
We do have those mounts coming up in a moment, Toby.
Yes, straight after this.
Exactly.
We are, bringing them in the different colourways, Zena, so anyone at home can wear this and put this into any kind of design that they want.
Yep.
Any kind of colour and any kind of fitting.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So you've got a pair here, and as you say, that colour matching is exquisite.
Isn't it? Now, let's be frank about things. In the real world, okay, when it comes to colour matched gemstones, if you're buying pairs of gemstones, you can pay more for that pair, okay?
There's a lot more work going on.
There's a lot more work going on, but also you've got to match them, okay?
Of course you have.
When the garnets all came out of the ground, Zena, they didn't come all out of the ground in this kind of colour, in one massive crystal, and we went, right, let's just cut, all of these into different cuts, and, Bob's your uncle, there we go. No, okay? We have to look through every individual crystal. Every crystal has to be checked. Every crystal has to be colour matched. And we don't find these in massive crystals like this. We find them as rocks all over the shop, right?
Right, okay.
Which means that these two pieces that you're seeing in this set here today haven't come from next to each other in the ground of Tanzania. These could have come from a square kilometre apart from each other.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, to have that in a gemstone that we cannot replace, okay, we can't go and search any other place to get our hands on,
Exactly.
all right? today we can bring you something really unique.
Yeah,
all right?
brilliant.
I mean, it's perfect for our makers.
Isn't it just?
It's perfect for our makers.
It really is.
Okay, so I'm going to guarantee today that you can make 2 pairs of jewellery with these, okay, for less than £30.
So you're talking 2 pendants. So that,
sorry, yeah.
So the pendant we're seeing there, you can make 2 of those with the garnets, inclusive, for less than £30.
Less than £30.
So that pendant there, you're going to make for £15 effectively then?
Yeah.
Gosh.
All right.
That's a big statement, Toby.
That's what. That's a Zena.
big statement,
I'm going a little hot now. Okay, big statement.
It is.
All right. Well, let me give you a statement here. Liam, can I just clarify that is the ridiculous low price? Okay. And Zena, can I just remind everyone, this is a premiere.
This is a premiere, and there are 2. There are 2. Toby. Toby, do you know, can I just tell you?
Okay.
Toby, I wish you'd just seen the way Toby looked at me off camera, because Toby just looked at me off camera and he's just been negotiating with the producer of just how naughty they can go. He was giggling at me off camera then. It was brilliant.
This is as naughty as it gets.
It's brilliant.
Right, ready for this? We're going to less than £10. Less than £10 for the pair.
It for 2,
For 2.
each. You
can make the jewellery, 2 pieces of jewellery for less than £30, Zena.
That is, do you know what? And you are getting a pair. That means that garnet, that sensational natural, that's what the N stands for in the brackets, that sensational, rare garnet, glossy garnet that should not come in this colour. One location, you're getting a £5 a pendant for the gemstone. The pendant mount is coming up as well. $9.99. Now then, hang on a second, listen to this. In baskets, Monica, Jewellery Maker, Anne, Claire, Patricia, Jewellery Maker, Sarah, Pauline, Christine, Angela, there's 2 Angelas, I'm not repeating myself, I do sometimes, but it's Angela in Dunbartonshire, Angela in the West Midlands, there you go, James in Warwickshire. People are multi-buying, and the pendant mount is coming up in sterling silver. It is coming up in rose gold plate sterling silver. Absolutely. And yellow gold plate sterling silver as well. There is your pendant. That you can, I love that. Is that zircon on the top there as well?
As you know, we don't mess around here, okay?
Wow.
One of my favourite gemstones in the world, zircon, as you know, Zena.
Yeah.
Perfect compliment.
Doesn't that look glorious? Because the
Perfectly
white of that zircon, that fiery zircon, offsetting that rich red is just a glorious combination, isn't it?
And just below the gemstone as well, you'll notice with that mount, the zircon actually sits just below the centre of the gemstone, meaning that the light goes into the zircon, into the garnet, lights the garnet up, and then comes back to us.
Yeah, it's like a light show, isn't it? Now, the good news is Toby was very kind and actually bought us a reasonable volume of those, as you can see, but you are racing through those. Now, the deal of the day, on a Thursday, sometimes we do it at 11 o'clock, but I'll tell you what we'll do. It'll be in this hour, and it'll probably do it about 10:30, won't we, Liam? Yeah?
Okay.
So it'll be a little bit later, but my goodness me, is it going to be a very sensational deal of the day?
It's perfect, this deal of the day.
And we've got the ring mounts to complement the deal of the day as well.
Yeah. If you really want to get, I mean, that right there, when you see the shape, when you see the size, and more importantly, the deal, it is absolutely and utterly mind-boggling. And I know I'm saying this already when we're at £9.99 for 2 colour match pieces here. I know that's going to be hard to beat, but let me tell you now, this right here isn't just going to be one of the most unique gemstones in your collection. But can we go to that shot in the light box in the dark again? The reason I want to show that, just look at the intensity. Look at that refraction of light that you get with this material. They look like spharolytes almost.
They do, don't they? Oh, I haven't seen sphalerite for years. Oh.
I was looking for some last year, Zena. They sent me to Barcelona last year. The last time I was actually allowed out of my house. Around Valentine's Day, Barcelona last year, just before Valentine's Day, I remember it, I was searching for some spharolyte from a private collector in Barcelona.
Gosh, it's a tough job you've got, isn't it?
Well, it was. He laughed at me when I tried to negotiate with him. He laughed right back at me. It wasn't a successful trip.
Right, I tell you what. Then,
it is tough, Zine. It's tough.
My heart bleeds.
I mean, yeah.
Now these are brand new, Toby. We've never had these before.
Well, All right, not only have you got me brand new to your screens, but we thought we'd try and bring you some brand new gemstones to perfectly or complement me in any way possible when it came to bring you the unique gemstones. Now remember, these are still 100% natural, okay?
Ooh, yeah,
they have got a fiery personality, as Zena can see right here. But more importantly, you know, for you here today, talking about giving you deals, talking about giving you opportunities, this right here really is an amazing opportunity for you to jump in on. Zena, I mean, once again, consistency. You can see here that with this piece of jewellery, okay, not only, okay, we've shown you that bale a minute ago with the gemstone set in it. Look at the zircons.
I'll tell you what, the zircons are huge in there, aren't they?
They are massive, okay?
Blimey.
Now, what I want to show you, Zena, and the reason I said consistency is, again, the consistency of the zircon there, okay?
Yeah.
You're not just getting a mount with just anything kind of set in it or a lower quality now. This right here still is that perfect quality, your 925 grading, with perfectly brilliant cut zircons in the middle. And these aren't just any zircons, these are Ratnakiri material, all right? Now, Zena, I've got a unique relationship with the guys at Ratnakiri, actually. I actually went and slept at Ratnakiri for about 3 or 4 days.
Wow.
When I was about 19 or 20 years old.
Did you?
Yeah, talking about my hard life. I met them at the market in Canterbury, these zircon dealers, and lo and behold, went back to the mine and stayed there for a few days.
Wow, that must have been fascinating.
It was amazing.
Wow.
An amazing experience, unforgettable experience.
Oh, how lucky. Brilliant.
But again, one of the reasons we did that is I now have got an inside connection into Ratnakiri.
Great.
And for us here as a group of companies, we'll now get to just really not only get unique deals, but the quality now we are getting delivered to us really
exceptional, isn't it?
Is sublime.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, the reason I say that to you is just so you understand when you see the price of this and when you question the price and say, how are they doing that?
Yeah.
It's those
because
little
of those
reasons.
connections. Okay.
Part of
Because you
that
do look
connection.
after who you know and who you love.
You do.
Do you? Of
And
course
it's
you
a
do.
two-way relationship.
Of course it is.
It's a two-way relationship. So even recently, you know, during the times where maybe mining hasn't been so quick, you know, us at Gemporia can support those guys.
Exactly, yeah.
Now,
and give back as well.
Giving back, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
very
talk
important.
about giving back, though. I'm about to give back right now, Zena,
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay, because not only have you got your 925 silver, not only have you got, I mean, that 8x6 mounting there, but today, we're not just taking this to below £10, Zena, all right?
Oh, really?
Today,
Okay.
for £7.99, this is yours.
£7.90. So hang on.
Two pendants.
So 2 pendants for £25.97.
I was trying to get it under 25. I said under 30.
Yeah,
all right?
£25.97.
There you go. All right. Today we're not here, Zena, to be messing around. All right. If you want an opportunity to get new styles of jewellery, new looks of jewellery, extremely rare
that
pieces.
zircon setting is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I'm going to say this now. Out of all the pendant mounts I've bought you so far, that is my new favourite. With that, it's like an avalanche of zircon.
Isn't it?
On the top, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
A fallen avalanche of zircon.
Simple elegance.
Yeah.
Simple elegance right there.
Or like,
that
it's like the Garnet is wearing a tiara.
Yes.
Yeah. Or
Could
a
be
love
wearing-
heart of zircon.
Certainly. But when you
Yeah.
get this home, when you're actually setting these at home, you'll see here the way in which we've set those zircons. And they are, again, completely interlinked with how that garnet will sit in that setting to make the zircons work with that garnet to exude all of that colour and clarity that you have previously got.
Can I just check? They look like heart-shaped zircons. Does that look like heart shapes to you? 3 hearts. Can we have a look again close up?
Come and have a look in close. You'll see here that with the prongs, you'll see here that with the setting level, I don't know how close in we can get. Come and have a look. Look at it's almost like a fleur-de-lis style if you're getting very, very close.
It's like a gift bow,
but
isn't it?
The prongs give it that movement.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay, well
done.
That's just silly. Okay, where was the silver one from, darling? Thank you. So the one that we've just shown you there, just turn that into the light. Sorry, Michael, there you go. And that really highlights their zircons even more, doesn't it? Yeah, the gold's gorgeous.
What, are you a goldy kind of lady, Zine? Are you
I'm
a
sterling
white
silver.
gold? Are you
White gold,
sterling
platinum,
silver?
sterling silver, any of the above.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see that. Okay, all right. Well, I think this looks fabulous.
What are you thinking of treating me, Toby?
Say again?
You would.
Oh, it's our first. It's only our
Do that
first
for a
show
gentleman
together.
then. Sorry?
Pardon?
Pardon?
What? Yeah, no, I'm going to say this. Right now, to be fair, Zena, okay, to be fair, with the prices we're doing
could
today,
afford it myself, couldn't I?
I could buy you one of these here today and set a piece of jewellery for less than £20.
Yeah, you wouldn't even blink, would you?
You know what? I would do it without question.
Without hesitation.
Without question, Zena. And to be honest, you've known me since I was about 13. So you know, just for that privilege, you know, you can have that. Right now, guys, look. We're going to match the price here. As you know, we've still got those beautiful zircons.
Absolutely.
You've still got all of that purity. 925 mount as well. And I think this looks great with that colour of
I
garnet.
do like it in the gold, actually.
Yeah.
Although I am a
It does
silver
look
fan,
beautiful.
it does look fabulous, doesn't it? In
It
the gold.
does.
And the rose gold. That's the glory of this colour of garnet. I
Yeah.
mean, look. I mean,
I love the two-tone with the zircon
It's intense, isn't it, that red?
It's
actually intense.
You get it all. You get that intensity of red, then you get that kind of the brilliance of the zircons,
Yeah.
and then you just get that subtle gold that just perfectly complements it.
Is this Bernadette from County Carlo? Hello, Bernadette. It looks like a shamrock
does.
over the garnet.
You're right there, a bit of a fleur-de-lis, a bit
Beautiful.
shamrocky.
Yeah, great.
what I mean?
That'd be great for St Patrick's Day, wouldn't it?
It would be, which is just around the corner.
Just March the 17th?
March the 17th.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a week yesterday? Yeah, no, but that pendant, you know what I just said about the glowing red, the intensity? That's with no movement. That's static.
It's a very good point you make. It's a very good point you make. Michael, could we just get the camera moving from
shall I
that?
tell you what? Shall I just grab that off the? Can I
just
grab
messing.
that? Do you mind? Excuse me. Yeah. Now, just to show you what we're talking about there, because obviously gemstones react to light and react to movement. Look at that.
Yeah. That's
do
it.
you know? There's no way that looks like anything less than 3 figures.
There you go,
No
Zena.
way.
This is not a £7.99
No.
mount, okay? And that gemstone right there, you would not expect to get in that whole piece of jewellery for less than 20. But what's
Exactly.
even better, Zena, okay?
Yeah.
In here, these lights actually, okay, they do make our gemstones and jewellery look great, okay? But genuinely, okay, they're good. They're made to look, the skin actually look very nice, this kind of colour of light. When you go outside to the real sunlight, okay, there is far more frequencies, and that means you're going to get even more movement. Gemstones don't just move to the light, do they?
No.
They move to all the frequencies
Exactly.
within inside of
That's
it.
the point.
So, again, many congratulations.
Should we do rose gold plate as well?
I love...
You like
Big
rose
fan.
gold.
All right. If I'm moving more into the jewellery making world today, if I'm gonna make you one of these pendants, I think this is gonna be one of my
See,
choices.
I would take rose gold. I like rose gold.
Yeah?
I love rose
Oh,
gold.
she seems to have changed her stance on the last auction, ladies
I'll
and
take
gentlemen.
anything, quite frankly.
Oh, well, let's not. Careful. Now, let's get really, really special here, because Zena, when it comes to rose gold, okay, as you know, creating and putting together rose gold, okay, is actually more expensive. It's similar to white. So when it comes to people at home might not know this, okay? When it comes to putting a plating on gold, most affordable, yellow.
Yeah. Okay.
Followed by white, followed by rose.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So rose is the most expensive?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Because there's a lot more work that has to go into actually putting them together.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, but again, so normally if you go to a jeweller, okay, and you look at, and generally you'll find yellow and white gold in your jeweller, okay, you'll see generally that the white gold's more expensive than the yellow in the store, and that's with reason.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you find rose gold, you'll notice as well that there sits there.
Okay.
You pay for
That's
that.
interesting.
Yeah, and you will pay for that.
Wow.
And it's not just like 0.01%. It can
quite dramatic.
It will impact. Jewellers will charge
okay.
you for it, okay?
Right, interesting.
And I only know that, again, from working in jewellery manufacture. I started off in jewellery manufacture. I used to have to go and... I was in charge of actually gold loss. So when you're making jewellery, you account for a gold loss of around 3 or 4%.
Okay.
When you're making your jewellery, you're crafting it, you're putting it all together, you get gold, and then some of it goes into whatever it may be. So during that time, any gram of gold that went missing, I was accountable for in that manufacturing facility, right? So you really get to appreciate the cost of gold, okay? But also, when something goes missing, okay, it's it's not necessarily just replaceable like that.
Right, okay.
But what's cool about here is we don't need to worry about changing the price here today. We can match the price.
Yep.
You can get your yellow, your white, or your rose gold today for
Brilliant.
less than £8.
For the same price. That just makes that even more
Isn't it?
impressive buy-wise, cost-wise. Isn't
You
it?
know?
$7.99. And as you say there, that feature, it isn't just an accent stone. those zircons are a major feature of that setting.
Go and find me. I want you to go and find me those zircons for £7.99. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly,
In
yeah.
that cut that are matched. And remember, ladies and gentlemen at home, zircon isn't one of these gemstones that just comes in a massive white crystal and we go, great, we've got 5 years supply of white zircons there. Fabulous. No, it grows in all sorts of colours. It comes out blue, a little bit green, yellow with blue tinges, reds, black dots all over it. So to give you pure white material for that price point as well
is unusual, to say the least.
That's one way of putting it.
And the lovely thing is, just remember as well, this will fit any. Just to confirm, what size gemstone are we there? Sorry.
8x6.
So 8x6. So any single 8x6 mil gemstone that you possess currently, not just for the Groschula garnet today. Anything that because we've been doing these shows for almost a year now. And coming up to just a year.
There is,
yeah. So
crystal opal too. We've got some crystal opal coming up too later on, so you know.
We've got more gemstones coming up in this size this morning.
We selected some,
to go in
knowing
pink
very well.
Sapphire as well.
I had to.
I had to. So get them out now. I know a lot of you are multi-buying, and I get it. Good morning, everybody. Congratulations, those of you buying 2s and 3s. Very savvy. And we do have some extra gemstones, different styles of gemstones coming up a little bit later on. Now, some of you have been buying 2s of things and you want earrings, don't you? So should we sort that out for you?
Let's do earrings. Not any earrings. These are 7x5. These right here are the perfect size for earrings. When you're looking to create a piece of jewellery, when you're designing jewellery, when you're working to gemstone sizes, especially in your kind of earring sizes, you know, 7x5 is a size that you look to work to, and that's why today we've brought you these in this size.
Brilliant.
The reason is again, you're talking about, you know, scalability on the lobe, as it were.
Absolutely.
And you've got a matching pair right here. Now have a look at this material. You talk about lava. You talk about those spharoite colours. That return of light. You have got it all here today. And of course, we've created.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
There you go. You can see here. Look at how perfect they look. And also, Zena, you see here, actually, you can see how this gemstone reacts to different lights. You look at the left stone, you can see that shimmer of light going through it on the left there. And on the right, you're not getting so much. That's because these two gemstones are reacting differently to the light sources we have. Now, when you walk with those on, Zine, they are going to just explode.
Exactly.
You know?
And that thing, like you say, you know, when you have something that's as definite a red, as pure a red as you've got there, against any skin tone, they're going to look very dramatic, aren't they? Very dramatic indeed. Now, it's these earrings here that we've just been... Is it these ones or those ones, Michael, you were just looking at? These ones or those ones? These ones.
Yeah, on the curly whirlies, as I call them.
Now, let me show you. What's the curly whirlies?
Those things there. What the earrings?
The earring stand. You call them curly whirlies?
They're curly whirlies at the end, don't they?
Oh, have you noticed curly whirlies have gone really small?
Oh, everything's gone really small.
Yeah.
Everything's gone really small these days.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Zena?
I do indeed.
I'm still talking about chocolate confectionery.
There we go.
I bought a Mars bar the other day. I couldn't believe it,
I
Zena.
know, they're tiny.
It's about 30% smaller than they used to be, and they've gone up in price.
I know.
Right, sorry about this, guys.
It's all right, darling.
Do you know what should also be going up in price? All right, this is what you're seeing on Zena's ear right here. Look at that colour. Okay, name me a gemstone that gives you that kind of colour tone. You know, that right there naturally is just amazing. If they were, let me give you an example. If they were some, you know, Barichi fire opals there in silver, right, you'd be looking for that pair of earrings in silver at 3 figures, probably starting with a 2 or a 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, today, we can give you that same style look. 1.6 carats here. Look at them. Look at that.
Oh, it's just breathtaking, isn't it, that colour?
Can we wheel out all of our best looking orange and red gemstones right now and just put this in line?
There'd be no comparison.
I don't think there is.
No,
it's
totally agree.
Stunning. It almost looks like an oversaturated, like an amber almost. The clarity that you're getting there is amazing. Now, what's also amazing, Zena, is for this increased clarity and size, still less than £8, okay, this pair is yours.
Say that again.
So, for less than £8 here today, this pair right here.
Are you looking at the same thing that we're looking at, lovely?
For less than £8 here today.
There's a pair,
£7.99.
There's a pair, Toby, love. Toby, darling, have you noticed there's 2?
I think it was...
Did you spot the 2?
I think it might have confused you when you mentioned about the curly whirly being too small.
There are 2 there, dearest.
Yeah.
at $7.99. Well, remarkable.
How
I'd be
amazing is that,
definitely multi-buying. Absolutely.
I'm going to be honest with you, Zena. Okay,
Yes,
over the
lovely.
next few days, I've got quite a few shows over our little group of
you?
companies. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to get, all right? I don't think I'm going to be able to give you a better looking gemstone for that price on screen.
I think you can pretty much make that a, yeah.
I don't think I can.
You could make this pair of earrings. You know the pair of earrings I was just wearing? Do you want to see the pair of earrings I was just wearing again? Let me just show you. I did just borrow one.
They look amazing, Zena.
They do, don't they? My birthstone. So, just move that. There you go.
Oh, that's what you're looking for.
Rarity of grossular garnet in a colour that we do not expect to see. In those exquisitely set earrings, beautiful mats that we are bringing you in the show. You could make those earrings I'm wearing for less than £16 for the pair.
Yeah. And that's what I guess Jewellery Maker is all about.
Of course it is.
That's what makes us different.
That's what makes us so special.
And let's remember, okay? Let's remember where we are here today. This is not only one of the newest garnets to be, produced to the Gemological Institute of America, but it's the only grossular garnet in the world that is this colour tone.
There's a question. I don't know whether we mentioned this or whether you mentioned this. When was it first discovered then by John?
So I think John actually discovered it in the late 2018, early 2019. Okay.
Oh, hang on a minute. So we've only known about this for a couple of years?
Yeah. Okay.
It's that recent. That's the most recent find I'm aware of then.
Material you are seeing here today, John got out of the ground as recent as
so
that.
hang on a minute then. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, Zena, yeah.
So what you're saying is, as us jewellery makers, now we've been going as Jewellery Maker for nearly 11 years in May, we're going to be so ahead of the curve here with anybody else working with a gemstone that has only been discovered in the last 2 to 3 years.
Maybe I didn't make the point very clear at the start of the show, but by saying we are one of the only people in the world right now that you can actually go to, scroll up or down, website, okay, in the world, not here in the UK, not here in this county, not here in this studio, okay? On the whole in the whole world, okay? And then Zena followed up by actually saying even the universe, Mars included, okay? This right here, this opportunity you have got right here, okay?
That's unbelievable.
Is that unbelievable? Is the only way you can put it.
Unbelievable.
That is the perfect word to use.
So, and you think about this. Hang on, can I just add something else into the mix here, just for a second? If you do gift or sell your jewellery, right, this has just completely changed another level for me now, because most of us have been in lockdown for nearly a year. So of that 2 to 3 years since its discovery, nobody will have had access to it either, because we've been in lockdown for a year. So that's like a 2-year-old discovery.
And this is
That's
how
just
it's
blown
supposed
me
to
away.
look. This is how it's supposed to look, Zena, okay? Green,
Yep.
white, maybe a little bit of a canary
Yep.
to yellow.
No red.
Okay? No red. No red. This is not how garnet is supposed to come out of the ground, okay? Especially in this variety.
Goodness
Look at what
me.
we've got for you here today.
That's
the
just blown me
exception,
away.
not the rule, Zena.
But that has just blown me away. That recent a discovery. We've never bought you a gemstone that's been that recent. We've talked about gemstones being like Ethiopia opal blows me away, because you think that's like 2008, 2013.
Correct, yeah, the Wellow
That-
material.
Exactly. But this is 2018 and
Exactly.
2019.
But Zena, this is also what we can do, and the reason it's taken us that long is it's had to go to the GIA, be confirmed, be certain, be checked, and here we are. When there's no gemstones going on in the world right now, when there are no shows, when there are no events, we are bringing you opportunities.
That is
Well done.
unbelievable.
Very, very well
Unbelievable. How about we get to the earring mounts to fit those?
I think that sounds very lovely.
Good idea. Right then. So we made a big promise, didn't we?
So we did make a big
Well, you
promise. So these right here, right, we promised you, not only are these going to be available for like less than £20, but for less than £16 here today, okay? Less than £16 on the curly whirlies. This is what you can get.
Oh, I love the simplicity of that setting.
Again, simple elegance, right?
Because that gemstone doesn't need anything else.
It doesn't.
Speaks for itself.
It doesn't, because when someone sees that, first of all, people are going to be thinking, what is that? I've never seen that tone before.
Unbelievable.
No, is that, how unique is that?
It's just sensational.
And when they ask you how much you paid, okay, please don't tell them it was £7.99, okay?
No, never.
Do not tell them it was £7.99.
No. Well, you'd be a bit daft yourself,
You
wouldn't you?
don't pay £7.99 for this kind of level, do you?
No.
Here today you do. Here today you do. How amazing is that? Yeah.
Oh, dear me, Toby, that's brilliant.
How amazing is that? Now, also, remember everyone out there, you might be thinking, well, Toby's normally involved with these gemstones. He's obviously got no idea when it comes to metals or gold. Let me tell you now, okay, my mother was designing jewellery for many years, okay? The amount of cups of tea, okay, the amount of times I had to go in there to her designing desk and have some kind of discussion about gold, silver, bronze, brass, and she drinks a lot of tea. You know that, Liam, of most people. Zena, you probably know it as well.
Yes, I do remember Debbie liking a lot of cups of tea.
You do not, okay, get your hands on mounts 925.
No, not sterling silver.
Quality of silver.
No chance. No.
And what's happened to the silver? What's the silver price like at the moment?
All-time high. All-time record high.
So for everyone at home, how do we do it? How are we, during a time when silver, one of the biggest growing commodities during the whole of lockdown.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
It's nearly outdone Bitcoin, right? You know how big that is, right? Right? How are we doing what we're doing? Okay, well, this comes down to where and when we buy our silver.
Absolutely.
Okay, just like every other jeweler out there, which will buy its silver on a monthly basis, okay, or every quarterly basis, and you can look at the silver price here. I'll come over to the TV to explain.
Yeah, because that's only over the last 3 years, isn't it?
This is the last 3 years, guys, all right? Now, as you can see, over the last year, things have got a little bit wavy.
Yeah,
Let's put it that way,
just a little bit.
Now, as a jeweler, okay, if I want to buy during this period, okay, especially during this period, I've got to pay any of this price, okay?
Yeah, of course.
But if I could buy some silver at this price, that would be unique, right?
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay? Now, Gemporia, what we do is we don't go, okay, we'll buy here, 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 and here. What we do is we go, okay, that seems like a really scrumptious part right there.
Yeah.
Let's buy as much as we can. Because our channel depends on consistency.
Of course it does.
The moment, okay, that I come back on screen and I say, guys, today these are £16.99 for these mounts, is the day where you go, but I've seen them at £7.99.
Yeah,
all right?
Yeah.
We guarantee you consistency.
And that's the great
And the
thing.
only reason we can do that, Zena, is by buying 50 kilos of silver
At the time.
at that point and saying,
agreed.
That's the price.
Yeah. Because the thing is, even though we're human beings, and even though we hear and we know, I mean, I know it sounds silly, but even things like shampoo at the moment, my favourite shampoo has tripled in price online. Yeah, tripled for shampoo because people are taking the mick, quite frankly, because of the lockdown and because of this. Tripled my shampoo. I don't even want to talk about it. But the thing is, the thing is, even as human beings, I'm still traumatised. As human beings, even though we know the price is so much bigger, and everybody's like, yeah, I know it's high, but we don't want to pay it, do we? We don't want to pay it.
And Zena, you're going to have to stop me, okay, from talking so much because Liam's now getting in my ear saying we're a little bit behind schedule.
Okay.
There's a lot to
we've
show.
got to get to the deal of the day, to
and
be
we're
fair.
running out of time.
Yeah.
And it's near the end of the week, Liam, okay? Look, Liam, let's continue with this, okay? We know we're going crazy with this. £7.99 is going to be your price. Let's be consistent as we can, Liam, with these moving forward. £7.99 is as good as you are going to see this. In fact, it's outrageous.
So you've given us gold plating there for nothing. Thank you.
There you go.
Kaylee just said this gemstone looks incredibly expensive. It's a gemstone I'd expect to only see on celebrities who only wear the most expensive gems. They're amazing.
Do you know what,
That's a
Kaylee?
really good point, Kaylee.
You can wear this before the celebrities wear this.
And that's the point.
You can wear this
Try
before
and
the
find a celebrity that's... Can you imagine? So basically, in like 2016, 2017, on any cover of any magazine, of Vogue, of any runway, of any catwalk, of anything like that, you wouldn't have even seen this gemstone because it hadn't been discovered.
Yeah.
How
Exactly.
cool is that?
That's amazing.
And you're going to be wearing it to your local Waitrose. Just saying.
Just don't go and buy
Heidi
Zena's.
Klum isn't wearing it, is she?
Just don't buy Zena's shampoo or whatever you do, all right? Now.
Right, we've got deal of the day. We're late. So I'd like to apologise for being late. But what I will say is it will be worth the wait.
Zena, we'll make up for it.
100%. So here we bring you a very special, very rare deal of the day. deal of the day. I'm actually hiding them from you at the moment because we do have this gemstone, this rare Grossular Garnet gemstone, which Toby's going to revisit in case anybody wasn't watching earlier on this morning when he introduced this gemstone, if that's okay with you, Toby, so that you know what you're getting. A gemstone that was only discovered 2 to 3 years ago. Wow. And we will also be bringing you beautiful ring mounts to set off this gemstone as your deal of the day. So over to you, Toby.
So yeah, not only do we give the opportunity today for something extremely unique, but we give you a gemstone that just is, again, as I said, the exception to the rule. A gemstone that we never imagined to see in this colour tone. Now, if I talk to you about Grossular Garnet, probably the most famous one that you will know will be that of Savorite Garnet, you know, one of the rarest colours of garnet that you can find in the world. And the colours of Grossular Garnet normally range like this behind me here. If you put that full screen, you'll be able to see here that Grossular Garnet normally ranges from those honey kind of tones all the way through to colourless and then into those dark saturated greens. Now today, okay, we get to give you the opportunity not only to own something that is Grossular, but outside of this saturation range, but we get to give you one of the finest gemstone discoveries in the last kind of 5 years worldwide. Now, the only reason we can do this comes down to our connections with the Saul family. The same gentleman that founded Tanzanite, the same gentleman that founded the John Saul ruby mine has provided us with this. Now, this gemstone is so unique, okay, that John himself has been trading with the Smithsonian Museum of the US and has more recently actually intertraded an aquamarine and a beryl for these.
Yeah.
Now, these two gemstones were, you know, the beryl, the pink beryl that was there was actually named as a pink beryl because it was pre-Morganite's discovery in 1911, okay? That is how big and how significant today's show is. And just to show you again, from the IGS, this is what they say on their website, okay? I've made them, the quotes big so you can see it. Grossular garnets come in almost every colour. However, unlike other garnets, they are rarely red or dark. Today, we bring you the exception. Today you want red, you want darks. This is the only place right now, Zena, where I know you can come and find this material.
Look at that on the silver.
Okay, now...
Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited then.
Zena, you just hold, if you're getting excited now,
I'm getting too excited.
Zena, you just wait, because we aren't even starting yet, okay? We aren't even getting going, all right? If you want an opportunity today, I am going to give you the finest opportunity to own one of the rarest natural garnets in the world. Okay? Look at those rings. You are getting clarity, you are getting colour, you are getting size. Perfect colour matching throughout the whole piece. Now, Zena, because we've got quantities of these, we are going to be going to an absolutely ludicrous place today.
Are we really?
We really are, okay? We really are.
Okay.
And I was saying about, over the whole weekend, out of all of my shows I've done with gemstones,
this is it.
This is unbeatable.
Do you know what we're going to do as well? Because we're going to celebrate you being here today and these deals you're doing. We're going to do something that Toby doesn't know about.
Okay.
Do you know what we're going to do with this deal of the day? We've got it in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver in the ring mount.
Yeah.
With this rare red Grossular Gooseberry Garnet. We're 3 people at random that buy the deal of the day today will get entered into a draw to win one of these 3 rings. Absolutely. The made-up ones.
Okay.
So he's going to win it as well as their purchase.
That sounds nice. 3 people
Doesn't
can
it
win.
just?
So all you need to do is just enter.
Just buy one. Buy the deal of the day today. Buy the deal of the day and you will have the chance to win either the sterling silver ring that we have here, the yellow gold plate sterling silver ring that we have here, or the rose gold plate sterling silver ring that we have in the studio today.
Wow.
That's pretty good going, isn't it?
That's amazing going.
Yep.
Can I add to that?
You can't join in.
No.
Oh, can you add to that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got quite a few gemstones in which I think we can put up to for
Oh, really?
Can I add a gemstone to that list that someone can win?
Why not?
Okay,
Absolutely.
I've just received at home. I've got a lovely apatite sphere that would look really nice.
Oh
on the
yeah.
mantelpiece.
Really?
Okay. I'm going to throw that in there, right? So, right.
Oh, gosh.
I think it's about I think it's about 75, 80 carats, okay?
An apatite sphere.
Yeah. It doesn't have clarity to it, but it looks almost like the world. As you look at it, it looks like planet. I'm going to add that to that list, all right?
Brilliant. Will you send me a photograph of that?
Thank you. I'm going to
So I can
send you
put it
a
on
photo of it.
Facebook page.
I'm going to send you it. I'm going to find it in a minute when we show you this price.
So do the deal of the day.
And then we'll
Brilliant.
do it.
Okay.
We're adding that into the list.
Great.
4 people.
Okay.
All right? Now, all right, 1.4 carats, okay? 1.4 carats in size. 6 millimeter round.
Wow.
6 millimeter round. 6 millimeters all the way around, okay? You're getting 2 of them, Adina. Okay? I'm not just bringing you one of these guys here today. You are going to be getting 2.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Brilliant.
Let me tell you now.
Yep.
Okay, the look that you are getting here today is completely and utterly phenomenal. Okay, I don't think, Zena, you can even know or guess where we're going to go.
Well, nobody would tell me.
Huh?
No, none of you would tell me.
With reason.
Because I'd have given
I
it
saw
away.
you drop the jewellery at the start of the show, okay? If I told you, it would have never been put on camera. Now,
right.
Zena, if I could take these under kind of, £15.
These are 2 rounds.
2.
6 by 6
Colour
mil.
matched.
So still substantial.
Okay. Liam, we're stretching now, okay? Let's go £9.99, okay? Let's go £9.99, okay?
But £5 and £4.99.
So I have to stand up here a little bit. Okay, this right now, okay, is going to £9.99.
You're hurting my head, man.
Zena, it's my first visit for a while. Okay.
I've got brain freeze.
Zena, look away for a second, okay? Zena, just look away over there for a second, okay? We're not finishing at £9.99, guys. I don't know why I asked her to look away because you can still hear me. £9.99 is not our finishing price today.
Go on.
Okay.
Should we put the clock in? Should we put the clock in?
Let's give everyone a minute at home. You're going to need a minute. You're going to need about an hour after you see this price.
So hang on a second though. So anybody that's willing to pay £5 and £4.99 for this gemstone that was only discovered 2 to 3 years ago, nobody else is going to have it. You're at £5 and £4.99. If you're happy with that, check out now. You don't need to wait for the discounted price. Check out now. Okay? Check out now. Guaranteed 2 6 by 6 mil rounds. Rare, red, natural. That any brackets is natural. Gooseberry, rare, red, grossular, garnet. Okay? Goodness me, Toby. I tell you what, Tobes, if you want to ingratiate yourself with our audience, I think you're about to do it. I do. If you hadn't done already.
Okay, well, let the ingratiation begin. All right, Liam?
There's a 5-minute queue on the phone lines, so can I just urge, if you are on the phone lines and you do have access to the Jewellery Maker app or website, I would shift across because I don't think these are going to last 5 minutes.
Okay.
And you've got the chance to win this huge carat of apatite in a sphere
Liam?
and any one of these 3 rings.
Liam, we're not going there. We're going lower.
Oh gosh, I've just lost me. Stop it,
Liam,
you. Look
today,
what you're doing to me.
£6.99, and you are getting yourself 2 colour matched.
Say that again.
Grossular garnets.
Say that. Rewind.
For only £6.99 today.
£6.99
here today. You can get yourselves, okay, 2 colour matched 6 millimeter.
So £3.50.
Yeah.
Which was cheaper than my hot chocolate.
Actually, more affordable than £3.50. It's £3.49.
£3.50 and £3.49. Those. I hate to use the word. These are less expensive. I'm not using the word cheap. Less expensive than a hot chocolate.
Yeah.
A takeaway hot chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you registered what you've just done?
I've paid more for bin liners.
That's a fair point. You go to make this ring here. This ring here. You could make that on the show today for less than £15. Kirsty said, I'm loving the deal of the day. It's my birthday stone. And mine, Kirst. Margaret just said, I got mine. And that's Margot in 5, one of our amazing regulars. Lovely Margot. Congratulations, lovely girl. Sarah has messaged in as well. And she just said, our friend in Cheshire, she said, the gooseberry description is perfect for these wonderful gems. They are the same colour as the red gooseberry and vanilla jam I make. Gorgeous colour. Do you know, I bet you Sarah would sell her jam for more than that, Garnet. Sandra just messaged in and said, wow, wow, and wow again.
Well,
Yeah, that's a very good thing. Sarah says you are very naughty people in capitals. Keep it up.
I understand. You know, I really understand when it comes to you guys at home. You are really looking for something unique. You're looking for something that you can have a discussion, something with a story behind it.
Absolutely.
Right? I mean, the story behind this, the amount of how unique this show is here today. Okay, I don't want us to get blasé about it. Just because we are bringing in, just because we can do this crazy deal, okay, does not affect the value of this stone, okay? For everyone at home, I can see hundreds of names on the screen.
Yeah.
I want to say
people are buying 5. Francesca's just bought 5. I don't blame you. Alexandra's just bought 4. Right, we started with really good availability. There is now less than 100. This is a guaranteed seller. Those of you on the phone to the call centre, if you press 1, they know you're there. They will get to you. But unfortunately, with that kind of a deal, it isn't going to last very much longer. I'm down to about 90-odd chances already. We are massively beyond over-allocated. And I mean beyond over-allocated. Just quickly, Norma said, I bought 2, one for me and one for my daughter. I love them.
Congratulations for all of you. And I want to say
lovely.
Thank you as well to everyone who's messaging here today and who's already got involved as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also understand seeing a new face on screen as well can be a little bit daunting.
Yeah, but it's a lovely face. It's a lovely look at that.
Thank you very much. That's very thank you.
It's a face for radio.
She's biased. Yeah, I've got the perfect face for radio. Perfect face for radio. My mum's actually been saying that to me.
I'm joking.
My mother actually used to work in the radio. They put her on the. They put her in the flying eye.
She was. BRMB, wasn't it?
She wasn't just in behind the microphone. They put her in a plane in the sky.
Yeah, but your mum's gorgeous.
It was, yeah.
Margaret said, is Toby auditioning to get into my favourite people club, Margaret
Where
says.
are the applications, Margaret?
That was it, you've just passed. Give it Margaret. She just bought those garnets off you.
Margaret, you just let me know. Just send me the application, Margaret, and I'll see what I can do to enter.
You've just crashed the system. You've crashed the Jewellery Maker system.
I opened my my front door yesterday. My postman's wife is a big fan. I think she might be a watcher here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I opened the door, and he asked me when I was auditioning for Match of the Day, the postman did.
Yes. Match of the Day.
He said, every time he goes to watch a TV at home, his wife's watching Jewellery Maker or Gemporia or something.
That's hilarious.
Congratulations to everyone who got involved there.
Brilliant.
I've sent you a picture of that appetite as well, so you can show
Wonderful.
everyone.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Where were those garnets from, sorry? Just brilliant. I just want to make sure they go in the right place. Are we going to do the ring mounts? Oh.
I really I'm going to enjoy this part of the show right now. Yeah. This right here is I think a part that a lot of you are going to be really kind of excited to jump into. This right here, I mean, look at this mount.
Gorgeous. It's a very attractive mount, isn't it? It's not your single ring shank. You've got that lovely... it's like a sash, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a sash of sparkle.
A sash of sparkle.
Yeah.
That's a lovely alliteration. But what I want to tell you, okay, is we're extremely limited on these mounts, all right?
We are, unfortunately.
All of you are already getting involved here today, okay? And you're going to be able to get this mount, okay?
Yep.
Set one of those, okay?
Yep.
Stones from the deal of the day in
Okay.
it, okay? And you're going to be paying less than £14, okay? This right here, $9.99 here today, all right? £9.99
for the ring mount.
Price you pay for the mount.
And we've just had one of the £3.49 for one of the gemstones. So £13.50. £13.50.
Find me another place on the planet where you can go and source that for £13.50. Buy it.
No, never going to happen.
Incredible.
I mean, we know the kind of prices of ready-made jewellery, which are phenomenal on Gemporia, but I'm not being rude. You're not going to get that for £15. J to K size 5 has just gone limited. Size 6L to M is approaching limited. We still have size 7N to O, size 8P to Q, and size 9R to S. That's got to be approaching limited as well. Okay, size 5 J to K is about to sell out. I've got 5 chances and 5 chances only. What are you thinking, Toby?
I am thinking that this deal right here, we also have this in the yellow and the pink mounts as well.
And you got the chance to win it once you bought the deal of the day.
So actually, what you could do, you could buy all 3 mounts, buy one of the deal of the day, pray, okay, that you win one of the extra 3 stones that are coming, and then you can utilise one in each colour of the gold in your mounts.
That'd be great, wouldn't
yellow,
it?
rose and white.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Or silver, yeah.
Absolutely.
How cool would that be?
I've got 3 chances on size J, size J to K. Okay, R to S is now limited as well. L to M is now limited as well. It's about to be hot. There you go. It's just gone limited. J to K, I think I've got one left. Size 5, J to K. One chance left. We're hardly any left on the R to S and the L to M. L to M is size 6 and R to S is size 9. Yes, darling.
Yeah, I'm just looking at similars. I'm just having a look at mounts and how much you can pay for mounts and things like that.
Yeah.
Just to open one up, it's a very similar design. So it's again actually reasonably local.
Okay.
It's at it's not in silver, but again, it's in your 9-carat white gold. It's £138 for the mount.
Wow. Okay.
Can I show you? Can I show you this? Is that right?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
The reason I want to show you this is just I don't know. I'm just going to turn my screen around and just challenge Adam to some work here. Okay. That's in your white gold, 9-carat gold, similar kind of style. Okay.
Yeah,
I know
similar.
I couldn't find it exact, but you've got the details around the outside, and as you come across the price, okay, you can see that there. It's £138.
Wow. Okay.
Now, for me, okay, let's have a look at the look that you are getting here today.
You're getting the look for a lot less.
Okay, yes, I'm not comparing the gold and the silver.
No,
but
and
what I'm doing is saying, what would you rather pay?
Because that's the thing, because not all of us can stretch to diamonds, and we've got the diamond-looking, beautiful zircon.
There you go.
Absolutely, yeah. Should we do the rose gold plate next, shall we? Shall we? Okay, let's do that next.
Fabulous.
You really like the rose gold, don't you, Liam? He really likes the rose gold, does our Liam?
He's a big fan.
You do as well, don't you?
I'm a big rose gold fan, certainly. Now, more importantly, you know, I don't think normally you're going to find, you know, this kind of colour tone, okay, with this kind of colour tone of garnet anywhere near each other. And the reason being is, first of all, finding this colour tone of garnet is near impossible right now. But second of all, I mean, just look, okay, at how perfectly they complement each other. Liam, look, let's go straight down to price, okay? £9.99 again. We're staying consistent here.
But you just said rose gold is much more expensive. You just said that.
Exactly. But what we do is we do a price allocation. So what we do amongst our golds is we buy all of our gold at the right price. So February 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Again, irrespective of our price rise or drop, okay, we don't charge you more. Similar to our average sizes and our gemstone weights that we give you. We guarantee you a minimal weight, but if you get the 6-carat one rather than the 3.4-carat one, we don't charge you more, do we?
Yeah. Exactly, you're getting a bonus.
This is what's
massive
amazing.
Bonus, absolutely.
But also, Zena, we could be saying, okay, we bought this, you know, for X amount an ounce, right? It's now 50% higher than it was than we bought it. We could also be saying to our customers, you're paying 25% of that.
Exactly.
But we don't.
No, and that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker,
That's what makes us,
that is the beauty.
What puts us in the strong position that we have.
Daisy, yeah. Now, just quickly, right, we're at $9.99. We are limited on J to K. There's only 4 left. We're approaching limited on L to M 6 and 9 R to S, and we've got, again, we're pretty limited on all of the sizes, actually. I don't want to alarm you, but this will fit any 6mm gemstone, not just the Gooseberry Grossular Garnet today. Any 6mm round gemstone, this will fit, and it is a beautiful. I love this setting. It's absolutely fabulous. Would you like it in the yellow gold plate as well?
I think, yeah.
I think that's a must, isn't it?
What's been going on today? This is going to be one of the more popular colours of the mount here today. Remember, we're being consistent here today. You know, despite the variance, cost variance might be there today. Only $9.99 is the price that you were going to pay. Okay, now. Consistency is key throughout here today, all right? And any of the pieces, okay, that you got that are within the 6mm round, okay, within at the end of the day are going to fit this.
Yep.
Okay, I want to make sure that you're clear. Every one of these in the white, the yellow, and the rose are the same size.
Exactly. So they'll all fit.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah. You can actually wear one on each finger at the prices we're doing here today.
Wouldn't it be great? You can as well, can't you? And
Easily.
some people love that look as well. A lot of people like to do that.
You could put one on each finger on the hand for like less than £70.
I know, that's bonkers, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
You could indeed. If you're quick though.
You've got to be
You've got to be pretty quick on this, I'm afraid.
Yeah, certainly.
J to K is now limited. L to M is about to be limited. R to S is about to be limited as well. But good luck, 925 sterling silver, and the way that it features. What I love about it, Toby, as well with these with the settings, is how it frames and features and sets off that garnet beautifully.
Exactly, I completely and utterly agree. You'll see that with this setting, once you've set it in, it actually allows this gemstone to, what we call in the industry, breathe. It allows it to do what it does best. It allows it to pick up that light, take it all the way around those beautiful facets and then push it back out the other side. And if that's fitting, and that's why we've chosen this mount, Zena.
It's gorgeous.
To allow
Absolutely
it
gorgeous.
to be the best it can.
Yeah. And the thing is, Liam's just said to me, and it's a very valid point actually, if
Liam?
you're sitting there thinking, okay, if I buy the ring mat and I buy the gemstone, will I be able to set it? Now, please don't think that I'm being rude to my producer, but he hasn't been making jewellery. He's not really a jewellery maker per se. He set every one of these himself. We've got a gem setting toolkit that we have.
I've known Liam for a very long time.
We've got on Jewellery Maker YouTube, Claire McDonald, one of our extraordinary guest designers, has filmed a demo on how to do it. So you've got everything you need, Toby.
There you go.
Everything.
There you go.
The tool set.
And I know Liam very well.
Yeah.
For anyone out there, and I've known him for actually for about 5 or 6 years now. And I wouldn't say that again, jewellery making would be one of Liam's fortes.
No.
It shows you really.
Just shows that he can do it.
Anything's possible.
And he's saying if he can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, and I thought the garnet was a miracle today, to be honest.
I know,
Liam, you shocked me. Well done.
Right, just quickly, in the yellow gold plate on the J to K, there's only 3 left. There's only a few left on the R to S. There's only a few left on the L to M, and we've got about 25 odd of the N to O and the P to Q. Okay. Wow.
All right, now, Zena.
Yes,
All
lovely.
right, so far today, we've been a little naughty.
A little?
A little naughty.
You having a laugh?
No, to be honest with you, no. We have been a little naughty.
We have indeed.
But now, you know, yeah, you know, like sometimes you have to be like extra naughty.
Yes.
To achieve what you want to achieve. Sometimes, you know.
Okay.
This is going to be one of those moments, you know. And
brilliant.
This really, I mean, yeah, this right here is going to be an unbelievable opportunity for anyone out there, okay? The one problem I have, though, Zena, is quantity, as you know.
Yes.
Now, yeah, I wish that we could zap more of these together, but based on what we're about to do here today, we simply just can't. What you're about to get right now, ladies and gentlemen, equivocally, is the price that you would pay basically for one piece of jewellery here at Jewellery Maker, but we're going to be bringing you 3 pieces for the price of that.
Gosh.
That's probably the worst way to explain that. You're only getting 3 for the price of 1 here today is what I'm telling you, all right? What I'm about to do for you right now, I'll be frank with you, all right? If we had more quantity, this would have been one of our deals of the day, okay?
Wow,
We would have had a deal of the day alongside this, all right? That because we don't have much quantity, okay, available, we can do something ridiculous, all right, Zena? So for these 3 rings here today, or for, you know, for these
so you're going to get 3 gemstones.
Sorry, for these 3 gemstones, as it were, okay, I am going to do an opportunity that I think everyone at home, right? Everyone at home right now, look at what we've done here today, okay? You tell me how much that's going on screen for today, for those 3 pieces. How much do you think here today, even at our amazing prices that we've done here today, and they have been naughty as we've discussed, how much are you paying to get your hands on those 3 pieces? Right? If I could get to them to you today for $19.99, that's a good price, right?
That's brilliant.
That puts each stone at £6.50 something, right? And that's amazing.
Yep.
All right? Now,
sorry, go on.
as I said, Zena, this is extremely naughty. This is thrown out of class kind of naughty, what's happening right now, okay?
We never mind when you're really naughty.
Now, luckily, I've preempted with Liam at where we're going to on this. I don't think I can say this on screen. Liam, right, what I want you to do right now, okay? I want you to drop the price, and I just want to see Zena's reaction. Okay.
Oh, great!
That's all I want to see.
Well, just be careful because I'm not allowed to say naughty words, and if you shock me too much.
Well, I know that. I know that, but you're not allowed to say them on TV.
Right.
Okay. In fact, you know what, Zena?
No, go on. I've got me naughty.
Liam, you know what we've discussed, okay? What I want you to do is just take it an extra. Let's take that an extra £1 lower to what we said, okay? I know that was already low. It's going even lower just to really push the button here today.
Go on.
Okay. And whenever you're ready, Liam. Whenever you're ready, drop that price in, okay?
I have no
Zena,
idea what he's doing, everybody. I'm blissfully unaware, as you are.
Vocab.
For 3
no
genuine, natural... Toby! They're £3 each and £2.99 for the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Right, hang on a second. You see these 3 rings here?
Yeah.
Just a minute.
What does that mean?
Hold on a minute. These 3 rings, these solitaire rings with this uber rare grossular garnet in a colour that you do not expect to see, and it's completely natural, in the yellow gold plate sterling silver, in the rose gold plate sterling silver, in the sterling silver with the garnets in it as well, today on the show for less than £30.
Yeah.
All 3 with the mount. Toby-tastic.
I mean, this right here is past Toby-tastic, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, now, Richard, I've seen your name come up this morning. This is my first time buying from Jewellery Maker, and I couldn't be more happy. Keep up the good work. Richard, do you know what else you're going to get? Firstly, you're going to get a DVD on how to make with Jewellery Maker. You'll get a DVD sent to you with our very own Claire McDonald guest designer. You'll learn how to make a ring, a bracelet, earrings, how to open jump rings, work with our tools, and you'll be sent 2 strands with your first order, Richard, of genuine gemstones as well, free of charge. That's what Richard gets as well.
Well
and can
done,
I just
Richard.
say, welcome to the fold, Richard. We hope that you stay with us for many, many years to come, and we'll try and make sure that you do. All right, lovely.
No problem.
Okay.
Welcome, Richard. Really, really welcome. Richard, you've chosen the perfect time,
You have?
okay? Talk about timing. Right now, 3 stones for only £8.99. As you heard it correctly, Zena did say that correctly. Those 3 rings you can make there for less than £30.
Right then, these
Holy
ring mans
mackerel.
are about to be very naughty then. Right? Very naughty.
Now, what we've done, Zena,
Yes.
we've kind of backed ourselves ever so slightly into a corner here. This is what being naughty does to you, all right? And I'm sure a lot of you out there know that, okay? But, you know, I don't mind being backed into a corner. Let's be careful at what we're saying here. More importantly, okay, I know I've put myself into a situation now where I've got to do something quite special.
You have indeed.
Don't worry, I'm here to deliver here today, okay? Today we're going to be consistent with what we're doing. Let's have a look at them. Let's have a look at these mounts, okay? Simple elegance.
Classic.
Okay.
And this is for one of the most used sizes, and one of the sizes we've bought you the most here on Jewellery Maker in our gemstones, 6x4mm.
Exactly, and
very
also
popular.
Just a FYI, as a quick heads up, we've got some beautiful crystal opal coming up later that are going to fit into these into these mats as well. Okay.
Okay.
Liam, let's take it to the same price. In fact, let's go here today, Liam. Okay.
So this is for the ring mounts.
Let's go for these ring mounts. £6.99 for these. £6.99. I told you it was less than £30.
Oh my
I told you it was less than £30. 3
There you
rings for £29.96.
So, again, what you've got, look, either side is a lovely accent stone in your sparkling zircon. You'll have that bright, rich, red, natural, rare grossular garnet that was only discovered 2 to 3 years ago. We've been in lockdown for nearly a year. You're going to be one of the first person in the world, on the planet, to ever work with or wear this rare colour of grossular garnet. Now, Kaylee's just said these prices are bonkers for the mounts and the gemstones. Can we have Toby on more, giving us amazing deals? Absolutely, Kaylee. We've already sealed that deal, haven't we, Toby?
So we've transfer talks been this morning, and there's been a few negotiations, but we've got to it. We've reached a negotiation.
Absolutely.
I'll be joining Kaylee. We really are working on so many. We've got so many things in the pipeline right now.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Very exciting.
Whether you like it or not, you might be seeing me a bit more frequently on your screens.
Now there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Just the classical look, is it? And do you know what I love about our ring designs that we do, Toby? They might look fantastic, but they're so comfortable.
They are.
Oh, they're such comfort. Oh, they really are.
Also, I love the attention to detail here.
Exactly.
Okay, have a look at that gold. Have a look at the mount you've got there. Have a look at all of the metal work that you've got. Okay.
Yep.
That is designer work you've got there. Okay. That isn't us going, let's make this as simple. We are giving you there elegance. We're giving you meticulous looks with your jewellery, you know. That's what we're trying to achieve. Liam, let's be consistent with these prices here on these mounts, okay? Let's go again to £6.99 on this. Liam keeps thinking we're going to raise the price because of the colour of the gold. No,
you'd think
Liam,
so.
because it's rose, we're staying consistent here today. Kaylee asked, you get... Kaylee?
Kaylee, it was
you
Kaylee,
asked, you get,
absolutely.
is what I was meant to say.
Yeah.
Just broken up in a terrible sentence.
Just quickly, JTK, there's only 8 left. It's limited. JTK is definitely limited, 100%. And we are, yeah, you're going to have to be quick on that one, I'm afraid. And remember this, we have bought you very many 6x4mm gemstones. We might just have some more 6x4mm gemstones today. With the zircon, with the ring setting, we're talking only $6.99 on that sensational ring shank. My goodness me.
What can you get for $6.99 these days? I don't what can you really find?
Do you know what? If you went into the fish and chip shop and you ordered a couple of packs of fish and chips, you should be charged more than that. For fish and chips, man.
Exactly. Exactly. And it hasn't even got like the beef dripping or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Fish and chips.
You're right.
But that's the ridiculous thing we're doing here today.
So next time I'll bring some with me. We'll say you can have either or. Which do you fancy?
It's going to be the garnet every time.
Every time. Well, now, no, really, but even accessory, I can't comment on this. I don't buy much accessory jewellery, as you can imagine, but how much do you pay for accessory jewellery?
Well, that's the thing, that you just would, you wouldn't get costume jewellery for that.
Right.
Fake.
Right.
Glass, coloured glass, you just wouldn't.
I can see our lovely camera lady today has some accessory jewellery.
This is our gorgeous Chloe.
Chloe, lovely to meet you, Chloe. Chloe, how much do you pay for those accessory jewellery on there? Sorry to put you on the spot, my love.
Way more than that.
Way more than this.
that.
Chloe,
yeah.
There you go, all right? And that's reality, okay? I'm wearing here, okay? I wear a titanium ring, okay? I wear a titanium ring. Now, again, the price that you pay for this, okay, this is £100, this titanium ring,
wow.
okay? What you're getting in that, what we're giving you here today, okay, I can replace this one here, this titanium.
Yeah.
I
You can't replace it, absolutely.
That's what makes it unique. And lovely to meet you, Chloe, by the way. Okay. Oh, Sarah's in.
Hi, Sarah here. I'm new to JM. Yippee! Hello, Sarah. Just amazing.
Sarah.
I'm hooked. That's what we're working on. We're terrible for it. Is there a DVD on stone setting? As I've no clue what I'm doing. Thanks. Right.
Good point.
So, if you go onto Jewellery Maker, sorry,
I'm gonna do
talk
this
me
right
through
now.
this because I'm not sure, Liam.
YouTube.
So if you go to YouTube.
I'm on YouTube now.
Yeah, go on YouTube. Jewellery Maker gem setting is the search, and it should come up with a link to Claire McDonald. Claire McDonald's a lovely blonde lady. She's fantastically talented. She has filmed a full tutorial demo teaching you how to set. And we do have the professional.
Is it the one that's like 3.5 minutes long? That one. How to set a ring? Is it called? I think you've got a few.
There's quite a few actually. Might be the how to set a ring one.
I can show you this right here. This is how to set a ring.
So on YouTube. That's the gem setting tool that we've got, the tools we have for professional gem setting.
So I just typed in Jewellery Maker how to set a ring
and
on
Claire
YouTube.
will teach you how to do it.
And there you go.
So it's on there.
You get it all here at
So Sarah, that's all you do. There you go. Look, and there's the wooden ring clamp that comes in the professional tool. There's one of the ring settings there that we do.
There you go.
Now there is a longer one that we have on YouTube. Okay, so we'll just show you now. This is it.
Oh,
this is the one that this is the most recent one.
Okay.
That's fine as well. There's two on there. No, yeah. But this, learn how to set gemstones in jewellery mounts with Claire McDonald, and she's only filmed that a matter of weeks ago. It's brilliant, and that will teach you how to do it, Sarah. And Sarah, Claire will tell you how easy it is, so do not worry, my lovely girl, you'll be able to do it. 100%.
Fabulous.
100%.
We are making it as easy as possible today, not only to secure the mounts, but literally to put your jewellery together. Who was the lovely lady that messaged a minute ago? Sarah. Sarah, what you must know, and what you might have missed, is our producer today, Liam, okay, he actually set the pieces that you're seeing on your screen here today for the first time. So like you, Sarah, okay, he's had to learn how to do that. And let me tell you now, Sarah, if Liam can achieve what you're seeing there on Zena's hand, anything is possible. All right? Anything is really possible.
Anything you can do. No, anything he can do, you can do better.
Bless him. But no, really, Liam, that's fabulous. That's fabulous work. And also, Zena, a lot of people out there watching today might be thinking, I didn't realise I could do that at home.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. And can you imagine when you give that to somebody, you say, I made that?
I'll be honest with you. When I first started working in, I used to work in one of the largest jewellery manufacturers in the world, okay? And at the age of 18, 19, I didn't realise that we could make our own jewellery like this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
This is one of the, I was watching hundreds of thousands of rings being made on a monthly basis.
Yeah.
But yeah, at that point, I still hadn't put 2 and 2 together.
Exactly.
So, I mean, guys, today, this maybe is a new hobby that you're looking to get into.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Right then, so well done on those price tags. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're going big now, Zine. Okay. Talking about your everyday size.
Yeah.
Everyday size in a beautiful, in that cushion that we're looking for.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right. I think a lot of you out there, I mean, you'll look actually at that, and you might at home be going, oh, that's a little bit of a different cushion to what I'm looking for. That's a little bit different to the cushions that are usually on my sofa.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. Because what we've done here is we have gone to give you carat weight. Now, as you can see, Zena, as I explained earlier, this has got more of a zircon kind of cut to it.
Yeah.
You'll see it's got a slightly bigger bottom than they normally do.
Ooh.
And that's because we think that the more bottom that you give, okay, the better the result that you get with your saturation and your clarity, okay? As strange as that sounds, But at the end of the day, okay, that means, the more bottom, the better. That's right, you're right, Liam, okay, with this gemstone. Now, the reason being is, again, Zena, look into that piece, okay? You don't find any parts where it's like, oh, there's a bit of a window there, or there's a lack of light or a lack of saturation.
All the way through, look.
That's all because of the depth of that cut.
Right,
all of it.
okay.
And honestly to be honest with you, if I had to cut that slightly shallower, we wouldn't be getting that intensity of colour.
Not that depth.
Certainly not. Now remember, this is now your 7x5, this is your everyday wearable size. Okay, and the question you've got to ask yourself, okay, is how low are we going to go? Okay,
Because the thing is, the lower we go, we've already fallen in love with this gemstone. We know it was only discovered 2 to 3 years ago by the same gentleman that discovered Tanzanite.
Yeah.
So this is a real kudos. We're getting ahead of the game, big style. This is the first time on Jewellery Maker we have ever had a gemstone that was discovered so recently. This is a first for us, Toby.
This is.
So this means that as jewellery makers, we're beating the jewellery stores.
Jewellery stores don't have this in their stores.
That's my point.
Jewellery stores
This is the
don't
first
have
time we've
this.
ever been able to have it to this degree.
Can I remind you about the gemstone?
Please do. Please
The
do.
garnets come almost in every colour. However, unlike other garnets, they are rarely red or dark. What we are seeing here today represents literally 0.02% of all garnets that have ever come out the ground.
Wow.
Okay? Now, what's really cool about this is our producer Liam, the one who set this jewellery, is thinking today £9.99 is going to be our finishing price on this, which is amazing.
Yes.
Unbelievable. But guess what, Liam? Okay, if you thought that was outrageous, we're going to go lower on this.
No.
Okay? We are going lower on
Brilliant.
this. It's a good job I've known Liam for a few years, actually. Otherwise, the producer might have thought I was being rude here. Liam, £6.99 is all our customers need to pay here today. Okay.
Hang on. How much were the ring mats we just did? I know this isn't, but what sort of price is it?
They were all for the same
$6.99.
price.
Oh my goodness.
So for less than what? You're looking at under £15. Right?
It is like molten volcanic lava. There's just no two ways about it. It is just gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
And a reminder for everyone at home that's buying, we do have a limited quantity on these, but what you get at home is going to look exactly like you're seeing on screen.
And that's the
key
promise.
part. And that's the hardest part. Creating one of these is actually all right, okay? Putting together consistent pieces of consistent sizes is something that is not very easy. So congratulations again. And you know what I really love, Zena? So many new customers joining today.
Exactly.
People like Sarah messaging us in. Richard, well done. I just want to say congratulations.
Okay, Liam. Sorry, I was having a negotiation with Liam about something.
That's fine, no problem.
Yes. Excuse me. You don't need to. I don't need to share it with you.
Yeah, it looks a bit strange from over here, to be honest. The hand waving did look a bit weird. What were you negotiating for?
You don't want to know. It's 99. Right then, now we bought you a deal of the day with rounds, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
We've got a set of 3 for earring and pendant mounts.
Yeah. So, obviously, Zena, when we had those 3 pieces earlier on, Okay, there were a few things that we had in mind. Okay.
Yep.
And this auction is going to show you exactly what we had in mind for those. Okay, you can put together 3 rings. Okay. But you could also put together yourself a beautiful set and a suite, actually, if you use the rings from earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Earrings, ring, and pendant. But today, if you want the earrings and the pendant, okay, we are going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on those, okay? We right now, do you want to bring them across to you, Zine? Are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm going to grab this one if I can.
Can you grab those?
Yeah.
Right, let me just show you an example. Okay, let me show you an example of how these can look. Okay?
Yeah.
Have a mooch at just how these can look into jewellery. As you can see all the way around there, you've still got the colour tones, you've still got that clarity, okay? You've still got that
Oh gosh,
side
that's so
with all these pieces,
gorgeous.
all right? But have a mooch at this.
Oh,
There's
that's the pendant. Pendant mount is coming up very shortly.
Yeah, and we're going to have some earrings as well that are going to come up shortly. So what I'm going to do you right now is I'm going to give you the 3 stones.
For the earrings and
for
the pendant.
earrings and the pendant.
Okay, brilliant.
Now, as always, okay, because we are doing 3, and you've seen what I've done with 3s here today, we can do something unique, okay? We can give you 3 colour match stones that are perfectly going to go together in a pendant and in earrings. That's why we're giving them together, okay? What we could have done is we could have sold them separately, but by providing you in a 3, you can buy with confidence, knowing very well that they're going to go together.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
So we've eradicated that thought or that problem completely by offering them as a 3. The question again is, how much does 1.25 carats and 3 colour matched round brilliant extremely rare grocery garnets cost you? How much is it going to cost you? And we're now at cloth sizes.
Well, there's 2 questions here though, Toby. How much should it cost you? How much will we pay on Jewellery Maker?
Fabulous.
Massive discrepancy there.
Massive discrepancy, okay? Well, actually, how much would it cost you at another jewellery store? I don't know, because this is in other jewellery stores
You wouldn't
at the
get
moment,
them. You can't get them.
No.
They're not there.
But what I can tell you is this was intertraded for the oldest morganite pink beryl on our planet by John Saul, as well as an aquamarine. Okay, and also what I can tell you is this is a 1 mine location gemstone, and it is 100% natural.
And that's Tanzania, isn't it?
That is Tanzania, exactly.
Tanzania, okay.
So just on the Kenyan border between, I mean, things are already falling up.
The knob just fell off the drawer. It's in shock at your prices today, Toby.
Okay. Well, I haven't even got going yet. What's going to happen to all the other knobs when I do this
Well,
price?
I'll tell you what, right, there's a minute on the clock, Toby.
Okay, all right. Let's get it going, okay? Let's
give everybody
get it
a
going.
chance.
All right, right here, right now, less than £10. £9.99 is potentially where we are going to be going, okay?
Is that for 3 Grosula garnets?
That will be for 3, okay? But now, ladies and gentlemen...
Oh, my days.
You have literally, most likely, and the reason I said that early, Zina, is you've probably got yourself 40 seconds to get your hands on this at that price.
At £9.99, so 3 packs. So that is now £3.33 a gemstone.
Yeah.
A rare gemstone. Everybody here in the studio is currently giggling. In the gallery, they're giggling at me. It's a laughable price.
But you know what?
For a non-laughable gemstone.
Zina.
Yes, darling.
But you know why they're giggling?
Why they're giggling? I do know why they're giggling, but I don't want to give the game out. I don't want to steal your thunder.
Oh, you can steal my thunder as much as you like.
No, I'm not doing it.
The reason they're giggling is because they know, and Zina knows as well.
Yeah.
Zina's not got shit. There we go. Is because $9.99 is not our final price here today. It's not our final price. It's absolutely mad. Liam?
It is brilliant.
Liam, let's show everyone at home that less than £7 is your price here today. I think everyone at home's going to be giggling now, Zina.
You might be
at
right.
that kind of price.
These are
Giggling gooseberry garnet.
I can't even speak. I can't say it. Giggling gooseberry garnet. That's, I think, the most silly deal we've ever done. So it says there, look, fancy cuts. You're guaranteed 1.25 carats minimum. They're rounds. They're 5x5 mil. They are not enhanced at all. You've got the authenticity there for you. You've got the location. You've got the description. And this is what Jake was saying as well, Toby.
Yeah.
If you do go into a jeweller's to get these values, include, take the authenticity certificate in with you because they've done half the work for you.
That's why we give it to you.
Exactly.
Because they are going to ask the question, where's it from? They're going to say, what are the enhancements?
Exactly.
They're going to ask you for confirmation on this gemstone. And one of the amazing things about us here at Jewellery Maker is by going directly to the mine, by going directly to the marketplace, we guarantee you authenticity. We allow you to buy with confidence.
Wow.
Now, Zena, can you still hear the guys giggling in your ear?
I can. Well, they've gone a bit doolally tap in my ear now.
Do you know why they're still giggling?
No.
Yeah. Well, I do. Okay.
Okay.
Because look, when I sit here and I say on screen that this show right here, and we're going to be doing some of the most affordable things that we have done on our screens, and this is going to be right now the most affordable gemstone that I'm going to have over the whole weekend.
Okay.
You're going to see why. Okay.
Oh, really?
We're not done.
Excuse me?
We're not done.
We're not done with what? Hang on a second. So we're talking about this pendant that I'm wearing. So you're going to be able to make this pendant.
Yep.
Now, not with the chain, but this pendant with that extraordinary garnet.
Yep.
And the earrings to match.
Yep.
So inclusive of the earring mounts, the pendant mount, and the 3 genuine grossular natural garnets for what price?
Less than £5. That's why they were giggling. That is why.
So the whole suite
they
would
were
cost you less than
giggling,
£20?
Zena. Yeah.
The whole suite, the earrings and the pendant and the
shebang,
gemstones.
The whole shebang.
lot less than £20?
All of it less than £20.
Let me reiterate, a pair of earrings in sterling, a pendant in sterling, and the 3 grossular rare garnets for less than £20.
Correct. Yeah, that's just happened, Zena. That has just happened on your screen right here. And that's
Actually outrageous.
That's why they were giggling more at that first price, because they knew, Zena, that was about to happen on screen. £4.99 is your price here today. Zena.
And you're including the authenticity certificate as well?
That's all included.
Oh my goodness
included.
me, you absolute star.
If I was that naughty in class at school, I would have been expelled.
You would. You would. I was going to say, you wouldn't just be in detention, you'd be expelled.
I'd be out.
Excluded.
I'd be gone.
He's not excluded today. He can stay here as long as he wants with these deals, can't he? That's 3 genuine gemstones. Can you just remind us as well, for anybody that wasn't watching this morning, what colour should this grossular garnet be?
Sure. So this garnet generally is found anywhere between the green tones through to the yellow tones. So any of you out there, the most famous grossular garnet out there is Savorite Garnet. That's probably the gemstone you've all have heard of. But normally the colour tones that we find garnet in, I'll find it on the presentation if I can just move the presentation a little bit, are normally within, sorry guys, these kind of colour tones, okay?
And there's no reds there, not even a hint.
Red is not in the grossular garnet family, okay?
Wow.
So when the definition of grossular garnet came out, it was between green to yellow tones. The gemstone you are seeing on your screen today is literally rewriting the history books.
Exactly.
Okay?
And it was discovered when?
It was the most recent discovery that you are going to find of this gemstone. 2018 into 2019, and today you've got it on your screens.
So we're working with a gemstone that nobody knew about 2 to 3 years ago.
This is what working direct does to you, Nina.
This to me is the most rare thing we've ever done before.
And let me explain. The gentleman that has provided us with this, okay, he is like the Martin Scorsese of movies.
He's the godfather.
He is the Superman of superheroes. As someone who has been in the gemstone industry a long time, coming to joining the Gemporia team, the Jewellery Maker team, and then meeting someone like John Saul, I honestly couldn't believe it. This is a guy I read about in books, okay? This is a guy that heads pretty much the whole of East Africa's gemological science, And today, you get a piece directly from his latest find.
Well, you say a piece, 3 pieces for $4.99.
Sorry, an opportunity from his private collection. Or 3 opportunities.
Oh, goodness, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But also, you get the opportunity to make 3 pieces of jewellery, for a price point. I know we do cool things here at Jewellery Maker, but that's pretty ludicrous.
Where were those, darling? Sorry, Can I just say, where do the gemstones? Okay, thank you. And the earrings? Got them.
Were we okay?
Got them. Yep, we got them. Absolutely. Sorry about that, Toby.
No problem. Don't worry at all.
Sorry, sir.
Now, as you can see, these right here, again, are going into the mounts. Now, Zena.
Yes,
all right,
sir.
I'll be completely honest with you right here.
I should hope so. I expect nothing less from you, Toby.
That's very true, but I'm going to be even more honest than I usually am, okay? This piece right here, right, even at a crazy price here today, should be at $12.99, okay, for these earrings.
For the earrings. Yeah, because you've got two, basically, haven't you, obviously?
That's at my really naughty price,
okay.
Honestly, okay? What you're about to see, okay, I don't think if we were to try, if I was to speak to our buyer now and try and get some of these, okay, or try and remake some of these over in our manufacturing, we can do them for the price we're about to do, okay? New customers out there today, people like Sarah and Richard that have messaged in, and all of you that have joined our show here today, this is for you. Liam, scrap your $12.99, let's take this to less than 10, £9.99 for these earrings. Liam, what I want you to do is put a minute clock in for this auction, okay? I don't want more than a minute of us showing this kind of price point on screen for these kind of earrings. If that's okay.
Yeah, no, we get it, because we're losing money, effectively.
That's £2, that's £3 exactly less than we should be at this auction, okay? That I'm at, do you know what I mean?
And you ever get
our guide price.
You've even given us a tiara of zircon as well on each one.
Love a tiara.
A tiara, I bet you do.
I once met I actually know a gentleman that did the designs for the Miss World competition.
Oh, really?
He did the morganites.
Oh, gosh.
He set the morganites into the tiaras for the Miss World competition. Yeah, it was about 9 or 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just a little story I thought I'd tell you there while we're celebrating buying these at $9.99.
Yeah. And the thing is, you could wear them like that underneath, or like I've got them at the top, and you can just change them around, or on the side, whichever way you want to wear them. You don't have to. Yeah, on the side would be nice as well, wouldn't it? Because if you do left and right, you could have one on, and that would really look nice set in if you had it on left to right.
Exactly.
Are you with me? So if you sort of did it that way and did it that way, look, you could wear them like that as well, couldn't you?
Multi-variation. You've got 3 seconds to get involved, guys.
About to go.
So, otherwise, yeah, there you go.
$9.99. Okay, now we've got to do the pendant mount as well, haven't we?
Now this is going to match as well, Zena. So again, those 3 gemstones that we had earlier, okay, if you manage to get those earrings, then you're going to get the opportunity to get the pendant as well. As you can see, that's fitting those 5mm sizes that you've got there. Zena's already sporting it here.
I might have just borrowed it.
Look at it.
Just momentarily.
Again, absolutely and utterly beautiful.
I'll just put that back in.
Rocking and a rolling, as you can see there.
There you go.
There you go. Look at how well that sits. Again, look at the colour of it. It's just such a unique colour, such a unique style.
Yeah.
Now, for any of you at home, I know you were asking the question, okay, Toby, I want to have the set. How much is the whole set going to cost me? All right? More importantly, how much is this mount going to cost me here today? Well, to be frank with you, okay, Zena.
Go on.
If you thought the last price was good, today, for less than £5, this can be yours. £4.99. This is yours right here. Yes. That can be done. And being consistent with the pricing of the earrings that we had here, because you're getting 2 there.
Yep.
You're getting 1 here with this bail here, $4.99.
Hang on, I'll show you the bail.
Many, many congratulations.
Can I just bear in mind, we're
Is
talking
that normal here at Jewellery Maker?
You and Jake are particularly I didn't know exception. Yeah, I'm trying to not insult. Because we want to pray. Wonderful. Yeah, should we go wonderful? Be very naughty. Bearing in mind the prices of sterling silver right now. But we love you for it. We're not complaining. We're celebrating.
Okay.
Yeah,
good,
we're not.
good.
We're celebrating with you. And this is your 925 sterling silver. It's for a £5 for goodness sake. Should we move on swiftly?
Let's do it. Let's move swiftly. And if you don't see me on your screens here at Jewellery Maker again, right,
you'll know why.
Where did that Toby go? It was those 2 pieces.
Yes, those 2 deals at the deal of the day.
Yeah.
We've still got the rose and the gold and the yellow gold plate to do, though.
That's the problem I've got coming up right now. I've foreseen that. I didn't at the time. I went a little bit crazy. But it's coming together. Look, all right.
Right.
As you know, Zena, okay, and you'll have heard me use the word today, okay, we are guaranteeing you under £20.
You did say that, and you can't go back on your word.
Well, I'm learning quickly.
For the sweet.
Exactly.
Oh,
for the
once
sweet.
you've said it, it's done.
For the sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Earrings and a pendant. Okay. Now, based on that, okay, we are going to be consistent. All right. And for less than £10 here, not $12.99 that we should have been, consistently £9.99. This is yours here today, Zena. All right. When I met you, Zena, about 17 years ago. Okay.
Well, that makes us sound
I never imagined that we'd be here right now.
Yeah.
okay, doing these kind of prices.
Yeah, absolutely. Never thought it. When I saw you doing your homework at the kitchen table, having a cup of tea with your mum.
There you go.
I never thought I'd be sat here doing this with you. I'll tell you that right now.
There we go. And I got through my GCSE, so, you know, at least I was actually doing my own work, which was nice. Now,
they look great in gold,
they
Toby.
do, don't they?
They look fabulous in gold.
And as Zena showed you earlier, I know, these look fabulous on.
Yeah.
They look beautiful
They do
on
indeed.
the ear.
And they're lovely and comfortable again. Beautifully made, beautifully crafted.
Stunning.
Fabulous.
Absolutely beautiful.
And it does look like a tiara.
It
doesn't
does.
it? Tiara of sparkling zircon. So I'm sorry to race on, but we are very conscious of the time, and we've still got to get to so many more treats as well. Now we've also got the. Is this the? Yes, the gold-plated pendant.
Yeah.
And then after we've brought you this this mount, then we will bring you some of the other gemstones that Toby's brought in for you today.
Yeah, so I went through the vaults with hand-selected some gemstones that will go into these mounts as well.
That. Yeah, brilliant.
So you guys can mix and match. Liam, you know what we're doing on these crazy, crazy mounts here today. It's a pendant, £4.99. You can get the gold in the same price, and the rose will be the same as well.
Brilliant.
So you can buy with confidence today, knowing very well that we've got that fixed price of £4.99.
Brilliant. I think I've got one set here, haven't I? Can I just grab? Let me just,
you can,
just turn it around.
Have a mooch.
I think here.
There you go.
If I'm not mistaken, close to.
Liam put this together again this morning for you all. Look at this.
Now they're set by lovely Liam.
Statement, isn't it?
It's just dainty. Perfect, pretty.
It's one of those gemstones that it's a bit like turquoise. It doesn't need to be absolutely huge, but it just has such a.
Because it's got an impactful colour.
That's what I was looking for.
Small
Impactful
yet
colour.
mighty.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Yep. Small yet mighty.
Now we've got the earrings as well.
Well done. Very well done. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Where are they, Liam? Done him?
You're right. Sorry, there's too much going on between my ears at the moment. Right, then we've got the earrings coming up now. We've got the earring mounts coming up now. So I lost my track of
It's all right, my lovely.
As you know, Liam, as we've already guaranteed, these are still going to less than £10. If you're just tuning in here today, not only are we providing you with one of the rarest garnets in the world, but we're also giving you a little treat on some mounts as well. So if you're looking to wear or put together some of your own beautiful jewellery, today we can give you them in these beautiful rose gold plated earrings, ready to set your garnets into perfectly. And also, if garnet, maybe you haven't got involved with the garnets today, we're going to have tanzanites and damberites and opals and garnets. Some more of the other garnets coming up later. And some jade as well, maybe? Brilliant,
absolutely. Oh, yes, please.
So there's a real mix and match, okay?
Great.
Think of this, okay, as this could be potentially your pick and mix bag, okay? We're going to be providing you with a pick and mix.
Brilliant.
Over the next hour.
Brilliant.
Choose to put in it what you like.
$9.99 on those, and also the last pendant that we've got for you in the rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver.
The more we say the price, the more ridiculous it sounds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Let me move that there for you. $4.99.
Pay more for you pay for more for parking, don't you?
I know. $4.99.
Well done.
There was a salad in Marks and Spencer's I bought for lunch the other week, and it was a £5.
Really?
Yeah, for a salad. Single salad.
Gee whiz.
Where the shops are available.
There you go, yeah. Go somewhere else. You can get something else for that price. Now, what I want to say, guys, is, you know, $4.99.
Brilliant.
If you want to get your hands up, yeah, as Justine said, brilliant. That's the way of putting it. But remember, if you're thinking, Toby, it's really nice having a really affordable mount, but I've got nothing to put in it.
Yeah.
If you've missed it, if you just tuned in, if you just finished your brunch, right, and you're thinking, I want to make some jewellery now, okay? We have got gemstones that are going to fit these mounts moving forward as well. We're going to have a cheeky break, aren't we?
We are indeed, because otherwise there could be an embarrassment.
There might be.
Yeah, so I'm going to nip to a break, if that's okay. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Isn't he lovely? You are lovely, you know, Toby.
Thank you very much.
You are adorable,
Thank you.
and I'll tell you what, you're even more adorable, and we like you even more this morning because of what you've been giving us.
Well, it all helps, doesn't it? It all helps.
Doesn't it?
And we're going to continue with that now.
Absolutely, because you've brought us some different gemstones now, haven't
We
you?
have. So
Brilliant.
for anyone who was watching today thinking, okay, you know, maybe that colour garnet isn't my colour, you know, I like more blue stones or greens. Well, today we're going to give you that opportunity as well.
Brilliant.
So what we've done is we've utilised some of the sizes from the mounts we brought you earlier on.
Great.
And what we've done is I've basically gone into our vaults and selected you, for me, the gemstones that I think I would be recommending you to have in vaults, or gemstones that I recommend you because I know that we can give you an extraordinary deal on them, or the rarity is just there that I know that the opportunity is going to be stacked
And this is why I like this, because I like when I'm buying from somebody that knows what they're doing. You know what you're doing because of your experience. So if you tell me these are the gemstones to get, I've known Toby a long time. I trust you. Yeah. So this is nice. This is nice for me, and I'd like you to do the same thing, because just trust Toby when he hand selects these gemstones for you, because they're the right ones to get, if you know what I mean.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
So, and again, talking about gemstone selection, okay, when we talk about rarity of gemstones, okay, we're going to bring you one of the rarest, the most expensive gemstones in the world right now, okay? This right here isn't just any kind of gemstone. This is type A Burmese jadeite. Oof. Now, I know you've seen a bit of this on your screens recently, okay? And the only reason that we can bring you these gemstones here today is because of the likes of Jake and Dave and Steve. They actually went to Burma.
Yes, they did.
Recently to go out to the mines. You know they don't allow foreigners into the mines anymore? Do you know also, Zena?
Go on.
That during 2021, okay, they are re-evaluating every jade mine, okay?
Really?
In Burma. In fact, not just every jade mine, every mine in Burma.
Okay, interesting.
And what they've done is they've set the licenses to finish in the middle of 2021. Reason being is at that point they are then going to re-evaluate the whole situation
Right.
And mining licenses will be issued to certain people, but certain people won't get mining.
So they're sort of taking control back.
They are, because this gemstone
Burma.
right here, for example, okay, right here, right now, is a gemstone, like I said, that is sought after worldwide.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem with this gemstone, it doesn't even normally make it to Europe.
No, of course it doesn't, because the Chinese market buy them all, don't they?
The Chinese market literally acts as a vacuum.
Yeah.
And 1 in every 10,000 carats that you see of this material will make it over to Europe.
Oh, gosh.
Now, the fact that we can bring you this here today is amazing. The fact that we can bring you 2 carats, Zena, though, is unbelievable.
Yes.
Okay?
In a single solitaire.
Single solitaire
That's the
piece.
key, isn't it?
It's unbelievable, okay? Now, Jake and Dave and Steve, by going directly to this location, a location that foreigners normally aren't allowed into, and normally getting your hands on this kind of material costs you an arm and a leg. Normally, why? Well, you're buying it 17th hand off probably a Chinese buyer.
Yeah, exactly.
But more importantly as well, the demand for this gemstone ensures that the price of this material stays high.
Exactly. Now, I don't get me wrong. We all absolutely adore Burmese jadeite here, and you've got grade A. But I don't think many of our customers would like to offload an arm and a leg.
No, I wasn't suggesting that. But
it's not going to happen.
But that's normally that's normally the things that you're going to have to trade to be able to get that.
We're fine. We can keep all our limbs.
And normally, can I just show you one thing on my laptop?
Yeah, of course you
Let's
can.
got one slide right
Please
here. Just want to show you here. We get access. So as a gem person, as a connoisseur expert, I get access to behind the scenes information.
Okay, great.
All right, I'm going to share that with you here
We like
today.
to see things like this.
So here's an article from Gem World, okay?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can read that on your screens. If I tilt it forward a little bit or back a bit, okay? But in there, right there, it says, most retailers and appraisers in the Western world lack the knowledge to judge the quality, parameters and value of natural untreated jadeite. This is because natural jadeite material and qualities basically doesn't make it over to the Western marketplace.
Look, yeah.
Okay? Now, the reason I want to show you that, okay, is not just so you're hearing that from me. That's coming from a very, very big gemstone authority there. And the fact of the matter is that they're saying, over in Europe, actually, the amount of people that can actually appraise this properly.
Because we don't understand it, or we don't get to see enough of it. Oh, that's interesting.
Now,
right.
okay, so what's regular for a piece of jewellery like this, okay? A piece of jewellery like this, okay, a gemstone like this, you can find, okay, in your jewellery shop, okay, set into a piece of jewellery at a 3-figure price.
Absolutely.
All day long.
Well, I remember Steve Bennett sitting next to a lady, a Chinese lady, at a dinner party, at a gem ball, and he asked this lady next to him, he would, bless him, Steve Bennett asked this lady how much this Burmese jadeite ring was that she was wearing. It was $1 million. There
you go.
This ring she was wearing, sat next to him, $1 million for one solitaire Burmese jadeite.
And that's because of the rarity of this.
Yeah.
Okay, now today we're going to go straight into price here. Okay,
Go on, let's get it.
We're not just taking this below 50 here today. Okay,
£50.
Not just below £50 here today, Zena. Okay, which is, as you know already at home, people I'm sure are already jumping down. But Zena, what you need to tell everyone, okay, is that I am going to allow people, and I would recommend, if you want to buy 2 in this auction, okay, the price I'm going to go to is going to allow you to do that. And also, because of the amounts we've got, earrings, can you imagine? Okay?
Ooh.
Can you imagine?
They would be sizable for earrings, wouldn't they?
Right. So
Hey?
Zena?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about $49.99 here today. Okay. We are going to give you this piece here today for less than £15.
15
pounds.
15. I love the way you do that. 15, just to make sure that the penny drops with me, because I'm going to be in a vacant face.
£14.99 here today.
Oh my days.
And this can be yours.
Do you know what, Tobes, as well?
Yeah.
Type A means natural.
Yes.
Type A has to be non-dyed, non-treated, non-impregnated, no nothing.
Can I show you something else?
If it's clean.
I mean, for the first gem people, it's not clean, okay? When we hear words like this, it's not clean at all.
Okay.
But have a look around that red square that you can read in the middle there. What shocks us is that from now on, in Burma, the authorities will no longer approve domestic and foreign enterprises to operate new jadeite mines, and the expired jadeite mines will not be postponed or or renewed. All mines were completely closed in 2021. That's right now, I was telling you about. Therefore, from the current data of 2019, jadeite jade price trend, the price increase is still inevitable.
Inevitable. So not just possible, inevitable. And then Toby goes and does that for you.
And I haven't written that text. That's again
That's not
from
you.
Gemstone authorities.
Yeah, there you go. And we're at $14.99.
Can you see why I tell everyone I've got the best job in the world?
You have got the and look, there you go. Look quite clearly. Burma, not enhanced. $14.99. The price does not compute, as Jake keeps saying, and you say, Toby, as well. The price and the offer of the gemstone that you're bringing us, there is a huge disconnect. $14.99, we're down to 36 chances. You've got to be quick. Charmaine, Jewellery Maker, in, oh my goodness me, Cornwall, Sussex, there's Claire, there's Kirsten, Kevin, Valerie, Patricia, Claire. We only have 30 chances remaining.
So, Zena, I can remember,
Yes, lovely.
I was just before all this chaos kind of began, I was over in Hong Kong, and there was a jadeite auction over there in Hong Kong, right? And they had like a few thousand pieces, like of really unique jadeite, okay? And on the phone lines, on the internet, and in this conference, there were over 90,000 buyers on the phone lines.
90,000.
90,000. Yeah, 89,000 of those being of most likely Asian descent, Prasiolite from China because of the demand there. The other 1,000 being from the Western world, America, Australia.
Wow.
90,000, yeah.
That's demand. That's demand.
Yeah. Well done. Congratulations.
Now, the thing is, will these... Are you telling me that these earrings will fit these jadeites?
That's what we're working
to.
to.
Absolute stars.
So, yeah. So that's what we've tried to... I've tried to be as calculated as possible today, Zena. And so that's why I was saying in the last auction, look, if you can get your hands on 2.
Imagine being able to make these for Mother's Day, for Mothering Sunday.
Imagine. Okay. Now, Zena, what's also amazing... how much is your mother going to think you've spent on these, okay? But more importantly, how much do you think you're going to pay at home? I want you to ask yourself at home, how much do you pay for a pair of mounts like that?
Well, the Burmese jadeite are going to set you back less than £30.
Yep.
For Burmese Type A, grade A, natural, best location.
So if we could do the earrings for less than £50, lovely, right?
Yeah. So if you can make those earrings less than £20, we've made those earrings for £50.
That's fabulous,
Brilliant.
Isn't it? Brilliant. Right,
Brilliant.
Liam, let's go to £7.99, okay, for these. Guys.
Liam's no, hang on. £38 for Burmese Type A. Natural. I can't even say those words. The sentence doesn't feel like it should string together, does it?
It shouldn't string together, and it certainly shouldn't have that figure at the end of it. This right here.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to say, first of all, okay, I know I've only been to Jewellery Maker a couple of times, okay, but for being allowed to be able to deliver our customers this kind of price here today,
it's brilliant.
I want to say for everyone at home, just good luck on getting these.
It's so rewarding what we do, isn't it?
It is. It's
being able to give
rewarding.
Earth's treasures at affordable prices.
It really is.
Isn't it?
But you know what? We really need to take a step back here and say this is literally one of the world's treasures. Okay?
It really is.
This right here, this gemstone you are seeing right here, is more valuable especially to the Chinese market than anything else out there.
Any other commodity. Anything.
This is literally as treasurable as treasure gets.
Yeah. And to own jadeite, Type A. Oh, and we've got some of that incredible highlight that in these sizes for these mounts.
Just before we get to that as well, I just want to talk to you about size. I've got a few little slides here as well. I want to show you one other thing about the slide's called "Does Size Matter?" Now, I told you not to. I'm not allowed to mention anything naughty. Okay.
I should
but
think
this
not.
is referring to jadeite. Okay. Right here. So it's talking about the world of jadeite. Okay. Say, look, does size matter? Okay. You know, you've got the smaller sizes between the 8 and 11 millimeters, and you've got big sizes to 12 to 17. You'll see here that this pair, okay, that 8 millimeter you're seeing there, it fits in here. Okay?
Exactly.
This is fitting with the sizes that are renowned across the industry as well.
Brilliant. So there you go. It's everything you need.
You're getting it all.
But the fact that you're getting your hands on it. Well done.
Congratulations.
Now you promised. Now the jadeite. Is this the crystal?
Yeah, this is the crystal opal now. Yeah, this is beautiful. I've also added one of these to my collection more recently. I'm going to be honest with you, because I don't know again where I can go and find crystal opal of this quality. with these kind of colours.
Where are
Okay,
they,
and by the
sorry?
way, these are going to fit. These are going to fit your pendant as well. These are going to, fit that mount that we were talking about earlier. You're able to interlink. Now, Zena, are we okay?
No,
Have
I'm
we
confused.
lost them?
Sorry, excuse me. I don't know where I'm. Oh, is it? Oh, I do apologise.
You
You're
got
quite
it?
right. Sorry, Liam.
No problem.
Liam's
Zena.
quite
Happens to the
right.
best
Sorry,
of us. It
Toby.
happens. Don't say sorry.
Sorry,
You've
having a senior moment, darling.
You've got nothing to
Hey,
apologise for.
la la la.
Now, look at this. Look at the colours you are getting here today. Now, Zena, what's amazing about this, you don't just get one.
You're
Okay.
getting two.
Yeah. Now, Zena, when I go to Tucson and
Yeah.
I go to the opal stands, okay,
Yeah.
and we're looking for colour-matched opals, you're not just looking at the same price per carat, okay? You can look at anywhere but up to 3-4 times the price.
Really?
Because opals don't grow consistently.
Ah, okay.
As you know, there's a certain amount of water content
Exactly.
in opal, and you know that opals obviously have a huge array of colours as well.
If you're lucky, yeah.
If you're lucky.
If you get a good quality one.
Exactly. And as
Yeah.
you can see here today, you're getting those colours, those greens, those midnight blues. I'm going to say ultramarine blue for the second time today. There's definitely our ultramarine kind of blues.
Yeah.
But most importantly, like I said, you're getting 2 colour-matched pieces.
But for anybody not knowing, what can you explain to? If you don't, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I know that you
can
know.
put me on the spot as much as you like.
Thank you, sir. What's crystal opal and why the ironstone?
Very, very good point.
Thank you, just in case anybody's wondering.
So normally, every gemstone that you have, okay, sits on within a certain host rock. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, when you're talking about various different host rocks, you actually find companies out there that actually add host rock to the back of a gemstone, okay, to help first of all the size of it, but also help some of the clarity and help some of the overall aesthetic. Now,
And protect it, I would imagine.
for a number of reasons, yeah, it can protect it, helps it more durable,
Yeah.
it helps it, but more importantly, it also makes it look sizable. That's
Exactly,
what we call
yeah.
a doublet. Now, you don't need to worry about any of that here, okay? We only deal with providing you with singlets and material that is literally directly from the ground. Now, what's
Okay.
unique about this ironstone, okay, is this opal actually is sitting on an ironstone host rock, okay?
Okay, so if I turn that over.
Now, ironstone as a host rock, okay, has a much better refractivity to it.
Right,
Okay.
okay.
Which means that, Zena, we get a whole different aesthetic when the light
Right.
enters the gemstone and exits the gemstone.
Got you.
And so, if you were to go out there and you were to go to a gemstone show and say, I want to see all of the opals you've got on ironstone, okay, he will show you maybe about 3% of his opal pieces have ironstone.
Oh, okay.
Because opal normally, as a host rock, doesn't grow on ironstone. Okay?
Okay.
Ironstone and opal normally don't hang out in the same circles.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But the case that we've got for you here today is one of those rare opportunities
All right.
where you can get both of those kind of working with each other.
Okay.
Now, if this gemstone didn't have the ironstone alongside it, you wouldn't be getting these blues, okay, as intensely, and you certainly wouldn't be getting those flashes of green as intensely.
Okay.
So by having this change of host rock here today, not only are you getting a significantly rarer gemstone, but you are also getting an array of colours that can only be found with this.
Oh, that's
this connection of material.
fascinating.
Do you know,
Got
see
you.
what I'm
Right,
saying there?
yeah.
What's also hard about this is that opal world recently, has not been in the best place with all of the droughts over in Australia
yeah,
recently.
the fires and things.
Well,
It's been
as
awful,
you know,
hasn't
Zena,
it?
you
Yeah.
need water to mine opal. Of
course you do,
no
yeah.
water, no opal. Okay. So actually, based on that, price of opals recently have been going
Of course,
up because the
absolutely.
demand
Well,
has stayed
again,
the
that was
same.
inevitable, wasn't it?
There you go.
Yeah, of course.
It was. And
Okay,
we don't
thank you.
think they'll stabilise for about another 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
But today, don't worry about stability. Don't worry about anything else because remember, you are getting 2 today.
Brilliant.
Not just for under £50, but for under £35. £34.99 today,
way.
Zena, is the price that you need to pay. Now, the reason I chose this
Yep.
is because there's nothing else I can choose you in our vaults, okay, that's going to give you the aesthetic that this does.
And which
The pendant.
the 8x6 pendant oval mount that we had earlier in the 3 different colourways, this will fit that pendant mount, okay? The 8x6 mil. And you're getting 2 of the crystal opals
2
there.
of them.
2 of them.
Now, for everyone out there, okay, that when you find opals of this kind of colour
Yeah.
and this kind of calibre, most importantly, that is not a price that you pay for a matching pair. I would not be surprised, okay? That right there is better than trade, okay, that you're
Absolutely,
seeing
no
on
question.
your screen.
Yep. And we could put it onto split payment option as well.
Oh,
Yeah, even better. So actually, if you need to split the payment, put it on your pop it in your baskets, It means that for $17.49,
I don't think it should be on split pay,
we weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
The
it
lowest
should be
price on split
Just take advantage of the split pay for everyone at home.
The lowest price when it's split pay should be $59.99. So you can actually get one of the opals for £17.49, then the second opal effectively for that price point, and we are, £34.99. You can have it on split pay and it costs you 0% interest.
Unbelievable.
Yes, moving swiftly on.
Move, please.
Oh, you lucky things.
I haven't seen this material for a while, especially in the loose. Any material I've seen actually has already been set into jewellery, but finding this material on the loose right now is crazy. Right now we're giving you 2 pieces.
Yeah.
8 by 6 millimeters. So again, that very everyday wearable size, okay? But have a look at the colour. Have a look at the clarity.
It's quad A Tanzanite, isn't it?
It's quad A Tanzanite all day long.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Zena, I did a quadruple A Tanzanite show in platinum last Sunday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Platinum SI graded diamonds, and no piece I don't think was under £5,000.
Not surprised.
And there were some deals. Okay. Today, just have a look. Okay, what we're giving you here. You are getting that saturation. You are getting that clarity, but most importantly, you are getting the size. The size of the canvas here that you are getting is huge.
And I love as it turns around, you get towards the back of the gemstone, as it goes, so you can see it from the different angle. That's where you see the. Watch this now for the pleochrosm. Look.
There you go.
Look at the way it changes as the angle of the stone changes.
But what's even better than that, again, is that shot you're seeing on your screen right there, Zena, is in a single light source.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're not out in the sunshine.
No, you're not. And the sunshine is the king for pleochroism. Okay, because again, those frequencies are going to allow everything you're seeing on screen to just be exemplified even more.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So here we are. Matching pair
and that's
of
natural, completely natural.
These haven't been irradiated.
Nope.
And do you know what? Right now, Zena, most in-demand gemstones on the planet, what do we think they are?
Natural.
They are natural. They are, you've got natural blue sapphire and you've got Tanzanite. They are right
blue
now,
gemstones.
They are right now at the pinnacle.
Got you.
Right, you go to the US right now, the #1 selling gemstone, Tanzanite. Worldwide, blue sapphire.
But people love blue in jewellery. It's one of the favourite colours.
It is, and that's
most people.
Well.
Yeah.
So today, Dean, we can give you that look, that feel in a pair, right? For less than £40 again.
Goodness.
Okay,
for both of those gemstones, that's £20 each.
For both.
£20 and $19.99 for Bengal iolite.
That's just happened.
Oh my goodness, that is just happened.
Right there.
DYUP20, you can see there as well, it blatantly tells you there is no enhancement. It is completely natural. There you go. Look, Indian, which is your Bengal. Bengal iolite from India, brilliant cut. Your 1.5 carats, your 8 by 6 mil to fit in the mounts that we had earlier, and they are absolutely natural.
Perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely perfect. Again, as earrings, people are going to assume these are Tanzanites. They're going to assume these are blue sapphires. Yep. And this is what the amazing thing that iolite provides us. Now, as you know, for everyone at home, when it comes to India especially, our connections are extremely strong.
Yes.
Extremely strong. And, that's the reason why you're so lucky here to utilising and seeing this Bengali material at this kind of quality.
Exactly.
If you go to the marketplace, if I take you to Chancery and I say Bengal iolite, let me tell you now, Zena, I'd show you it and you say, that isn't Bengal iolite. That's the reality, okay?
Really?
You're talking inclusions, you're talking a lot of the material that has to be heated to bring you this even colour saturation.
Oh, interesting.
It grows actually very zoned. Because of the clarity in which it has, but also because of the conditions it grows in. And here, I couldn't get my hat on. I've worked with a few different jewellers before, as you know. Never ever have I seen quality like this.
Oh my goodness!
It's honestly, Jake. I think it's actually Steve that really developed this relationship.
Wow. Okay.
But once again,
it's extraordinary gemstone. I think what's going to happen to this as well.
I don't know a lot of people
when Tanzanite is mined out, when Tanzanite is no more.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Zena. And that's a one-generation gem. We know that. Well, it's going to be gone sometime in our generation. We just don't know when, do we?
Exactly, yeah. Say again, Liam. I do apologise. I didn't catch that. Okay, right then. So, now... Right, this was one that you were desperate to bring us, weren't you?
I am very, very excited about this right now. This right here isn't just one of the most beautiful colours that you can find in the world of corundum, but it's one of the most beautiful colours that you can find in the world of sapphire. Right now, okay, you want feminine, you want beautiful, you want unique. As you know, I used to work in or live in Canterbury, Thailand. It's where 85% of the world's corundum flows through. 8 in 10 sapphires or rubies that you see in a jewellery store go through the little city that I lived in for 6 years. Okay, now the reason I went to go live in that little city is because it has some of the best expertise in the world when it comes to rubies, sapphires, but also when it comes to lapidary, when it comes to finding some of the best gemstones out there. But it also brings together, okay, us gem people worldwide. Now, have a look at the colour of this, okay? Oh. That right there is just purity to its finest. Zena, right there, okay?
What a colour!
How beautiful is that? Now, I'd be expecting this, okay, to be sold as a one-off piece, okay? But what I've done for you right here is we have matched them.
Paired them?
We have paired all of them for you here today, okay? Don't worry, I spent a lot of time doing a lot of colour matching during my time in Thailand, okay? So what we are doing here right now is we're going to give you a pair of 5mm round, brilliant cut, pink sapphires.
And we've had the mounts for the 5mm rounds in the earrings.
We have.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, right.
Now, ask yourself the question, for some pink sapphire earrings, okay, of this calibre in your local jewelry store, pair of studs.
Yep.
How much are you paying? How much are you really paying to get your hand on a carat of ilakaka, you know what, just pink sapphire as it were, of this clarity, colour matched?
Do you know, I find that really difficult because when I did go to the local shopping centre and shopping malls and all the jewellers that you see, I don't recall ever finding pink sapphire.
You tend to find them in your high-end boutiques.
Yeah.
Handmade, bespoke jewellery, you tend to find them.
Right.
So you're right, it's not a very easy comparative from what we're doing here today.
Not at all.
But I'll be frank with you, okay? No jeweller is going to be selling you those in silver jewellery for anywhere less than £100, okay?
Well, I would imagine as well, this is the thing, and this is where I think we've got a niche here at Jewellery Maker and as jewellery makers, because when you've got gemstones like these and the Bengal iolites and whatnot, most jewellers would make sure they made the most of those gemstones by putting them into white gold and platinum and yellow gold, solid gold.
Exactly.
So actually, it's really unusual to find gemstones of this calibre set into sterling silver, which we can do because we have the sterling silver mounts.
Exactly.
So that gives us a USP as well.
Exactly. Okay.
So,
this is really, and you're right. You know, when you're looking around at these, you find them surrounded by diamonds. You surrounded by platinum,
and that can be
palladium.
unaffordable for a lot of us.
It can be.
You know, can't always justify that spend.
Of course you can't.
No.
But this is where today this gets really special, okay? I'm currently looking on my screen at some in 9 carat gold at £449 for exactly the same cut, okay? Today we get to show you the difference, okay? Yes, Zena, that's all you can do. That's all you can do.
No,
here today on your screens, okay? For less than £15, $14.99 is the price you're going to pay. I'm sorry, I'm getting too excited.
Or $49.99.
14.
14, like a teenager.
Like a teenager, okay?
And 14. The earring mats were £9.99. £25 you can make these earrings, Toby.
Tell me which ones you want more. Tell me which you'd rather have.
So the ones on your screen.
What would you rather pay? Affordable in gold.
Okay. So let's just have a look at that.
I'm going to show you this in a minute, okay? A bit more of a flamboyant design, okay? This in gold for $449, good price. Is that in silver? Does that say it's in silver, that is?
And also, it's discounted by £50. They were $499, look, they're in the sale.
And they're in silver, okay?
Yep.
And they've got diamonds, okay? All right, they put a star filter on them to make them look special, okay? Today, we can make you silver earrings with the same gemstone, okay? For less than 50.
They're about to sell out. There's literally 30 odd left.
For less than 50. Now, how is this possible, Zena?
Go on.
Well, when it comes to sapphires, okay, first of all, it makes a lot of sense if you can talk to someone in their own language. And when you're walking around Canterbury, Thailand, if I can speak the Thai language, it certainly helps with negotiations for a start.
So can you speak the language then?
Yeah, I can speak fluent Thai.
Can we have a little bit?
Yeah, sure. What would you like to know?
So these pink sapphires are extraordinary value for money.
200นี่มันสุดยอดเลยที่ชมพูนี้ราคาเราไม่เคยได้ยินราคาแบบนี้เลยครับโอเคนะราคาแบบนี้ไม่ได้อยู่ทั้งโลกนะคุณไปดูทั้งโลกคุณจะไม่ได้หาราคาแบบนี้
Did you add a bit more in
I
then?
just had someone
Did you
laugh
add a bit
upstairs as well.
more in, or did you just say what I just
I
said?
added a bit more. I said,
I thought you did.
it's actually a little bit longer, but I said, yeah, colours like this, in
Wow.
sapphires like this, you don't find anywhere in the world for this kind of price.
That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Any Thai people at home that are watching, you can verify that if you'd like me to, just to make sure everyone knows I'm not just talking babblish.
Next time I go to the Thai restaurant, I'm taking you.
Just give me a text message.
Brilliant.
WhatsApp me. I've got some great recommendations for you. Congratulations
What
for
a
everyone at home.
great deal,
There you go.
Tobes.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Continuing on with
Brilliant.
the sapphires. All right.
Oh, we're going up in size, Tobes.
Pendant. All right. I was imagining pendant or ring here. Is there someone sitting upstairs here as well above us?
It's Lucy behind,
I just
giggling
heard,
at you.
Lucy
Yeah,
giggling
she's
to
impressed.
herself after that. Now, okay, if you're looking for a pendant or a ring, okay, this right here is going to be your solitaire sapphire. Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got that
7 by
neon.
5 mil. It has, hasn't it?
Hasn't
it's
it?
electrifying, isn't it?
It's got that secondary hue as well, though. See how it's got that secondary purple hue?
Yeah, you can really see
Can I
that.
show you one video quickly if I've got time?
Yeah.
I want to show you me at Tucson.
So this is in Arizona at the trade fair, isn't it?
This is me at the trade show. Last
Okay.
year, I was the last person from our whole group to go to
Really?
a trade show.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, right, okay.
They provided their newest member of staff. They sent me out there. I was out there with the deaner, actually, of all people, at Tucson last year. I put myself under pressure now because I'm now. Oh yeah, I've got it. Right, Zena, check this out. Right, you are not going to get your hat on. You are not going to get your hat on. I'm just going to start this again and give some audio as well.
This is 2020,
So
last
this
year.
is 2020.
Yep.
Tucson. All right. Are we okay there?
Yep.
All right.
So we got a natural pink sapphire here, guys, 100% natural. Actually, out of Montana, this. But I want to show you the price you can pay for natural pink sapphires, natural pink sapphires right now. And this is right, $19,125, 4.25 carats.
19,000
$19,000
a carat.
$19,000 a carat.
Have a look at the colour of it.
Fabulously put together, but I mean, the prices that you can pay on natural sapphires are just
$19,000 a
crazy.
carat
19,000 a carat, guys.
a year ago.
Yeah.
And I bet you that's gone up now. I bet you that's gone up now.
All right. Now, I'm not giving you a direct comparison, but what I'm showing you here today is this is a big 4 gemstone for a reason. And normally, when you're owning sapphires of this size and clarity, you don't dream of owning them at under 3 figures.
Absolutely not.
You don't dream of it. I do, many times. These feature in my dreams many a night a week. I can tell you that for free, okay? And today, okay, I'm going to allow you to get this at a dreamy price.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay? So look, you know, today,
Okay.
all right, only £19.99, Zena.
Oh, for goodness
Okay.
sake, man.
And only £19.99.
Brilliant.
We can do that for you.
That's extraordinary. Now, if anybody's looking at those, I know Michelle in France has already got them, Kerry's already got them, there's lots of you coming in for that. Could you just, now I did explain a little bit yesterday, but I'd like you to explain it as well. When he says Fisher fill, what does that mean to the pink sapphire when it's Fisher filled?
Yeah, no problem at all. Well,
Thank
as
you.
As you're looking at it, and as we can probably, if we can zoom in on this,
Yeah,
you
of
might be
course,
able to see
absolutely.
it, okay? The reason that we're explaining this is to explain the clarity of the piece, okay? You can actually see in that piece, it's got it's not like necessarily, you don't see right through it, but it has like a clarity to it that you can see the fingerprint of it.
You can, yeah.
Okay, now by that, we're explaining to you, they are what we call fissures.
Right,
In there.
okay.
Okay, now within that, okay, we are letting you know that when you get this home, you are going to be able to see those, and those are characteristics.
Exactly.
Okay, those are.
It's the way it's
I'll use the word
formed, isn't it?
fingerprint as
It's the way
well.
it's formed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So by seeing that, okay, and by seeing those structures, what that allows us to do is not only actually see what gemstone it is, but it allows us to know where it's from as well.
Exactly.
So when I say a fingerprint, this is as nature creates it.
Exactly.
We haven't added those fishes in there.
And I like that part of a sapphire.
Definitely.
Or a
Definitely.
ruby, or whatever you happen to have with
As
the fishes in.
close to as textbook as you can get it, I want it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if people see that as a completely and utterly clean as a whistle stone, they're going to go synthetic.
Synthetic, exactly. Colour
You know what I
glass,
mean?
not real, it's fake.
Me as,
Totally
as a
agree.
sapphire guy, I'm going to say the same.
Yeah.
And I do it quite a bit actually,
Yeah.
walking around Tesco.
Yeah.
I'm always looking at people's jewellery and I'm always making judgments
Yeah.
whether they like
We
it or
all
not.
do, whether we
just in my head,
acknowledge
though.
it or not.
But you know what? Though to summarise perfectly, it's those fissures that allow you to know the originality of
Right,
this.
great. Okay.
It's the signature.
Okay, brilliant.
All right.
Thank you, lovely. I like that explanation. That's brilliant. Thank you. So we're going to stick with the pink sapphire, but Oh, right, that's me done.
Okay, so...
Do you know what? You know when you see something, everybody,
Yeah.
you know when you see something and you just go, I don't actually care how much it's going to be. I will eat baked beans on toast to get this. That's how.
I love
That's
baked
it.
beans on toast.
I like baked beans
I'm a
on
big
toast. Bit of
fan.
Worcester sauce. Oh.
Now, Zena, one advantage that I have, you know, when I lived in Chancery, Thailand, one of the
Yes.
reasons why I learned the Thai language is
Yeah.
because there was only 3 of us. I say Western people. I was the only Caucasian, one of 2 Caucasian guys in the whole city.
Oh wow.
The other guy was from Australia.
You stood out then.
I did, and I'm also 6'2".
Yes.
And so when I'm in any kind of event or
Yeah,
any kind of
you
marketplace,
stand out.
I stand out like a sore thumb. And so where I was very lucky actually is everyone knows, and I'm going to sound very vain and big-headed, but everyone knows who I am.
Aww.
Right? Not necessarily for the right reasons,
But they know you.
But they know me, okay, as the tall Caucasian guy that walks around the market trying to speak Thai and then did learn how to speak the Thai language, right? So I'm known very well from people that have known me from it. I'm the guy that can speak Thai.
Yep, brilliant.
And I like the guys in Chancery as well. That's the ironic thing is Chancery is a little bit of a farming city.
Right.
So in Thai, I'm a bit of a farmer. In
okay.
Thai, yeah?
Right, got it.
So when it comes to negotiating, when it comes to cutting specifically sapphire,
Right.
I can go to people that first of all I have got a long-term relationship with, but also people will enable me, okay, to provide you with unique things.
Right.
The cut of this piece is the example, okay? How often do you see, and let me just be honest, every pink sapphire needs to be cut like this. How many pink sapphires have you seen like this?
Never. I've never,
Right?
never,
11 years here?
Yep.
Okay, and that's because, okay, we have gone as far as we can, okay, to bring you the most
that's
dynamic
extraordinary.
pink sapphire cut. And look at the saturation.
Depth of colour.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh gosh, it's like a really beautiful purpley pink, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's delicious.
It's exactly what you're looking for.
Oh.
Now, Zena, for the privilege, okay, someone who you're asking to cut this, okay, as a 1.5 carat solitaire,
Yep.
they're going to charge. They can charge you around anywhere from $100 to $500 a carat to cut this material.
Just to cut it?
Just to cut it.
Wow,
Right,
that's without the cost of the material itself.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Oh,
now
okay.
you must understand that these lapidaries that we're dealing with, this is Canterbury. These lapidaries that we're dealing with here are the best corundum lapidaries in the world.
Wow.
95 or 85% of the world's corundum goes through Canterbury because it has the best lapidaries.
And for anybody that doesn't know what corundum is,
It's part of the sapphire
sapphires and
family.
rubies. Got you.
Within the corundum family, it's a little bit like the Jewellery Maker family. Okay, you will find me and Zena both within the Jewellery Maker family now. Okay, we're a little bit different, and it's the same with sapphires and rubies. They both come under that corundum family. Now, all right. For a solitaire 1.5 carat like this, I could set this into 18 carat gold, walk down to my jeweller tomorrow and say, put it in the window at £1,900, put it in the window at £2,400. No exaggeration,
I'm in love.
okay? No exaggeration.
I'm actually in love with this. I mean in love instantly.
Zena, you wait till you see this price, okay?
Oh, I need this in my
price
life.
right here is going to make you fall off your chair.
Oh.
Liam, are you ready for this?
Okay, go on.
Okay, you're not. Okay, let's take
I
this
need
here
to know
today,
what this
and
is.
this is a huge, huge part here of Jewellery Maker's kind of history. Less than £60, a carat and a half, a carat and a
A
half,
1.5 carater.
$59.99.
Oh, you absolute darling. And we're putting it on 3 split payments. That means from today, you could have that for $19.99 today. As long as there's 3 months left on your expiry date on your credit card or debit card, get yourself checked out on that. That is absolute. So £20 this month,
Yep.
£20 in 30 days at $19.99. And we email you. If you click on the tick box for your split pay underneath when you put it into your basket, as you normally would on Jewellery Maker, we can't take any more. That's it. It's 0% interest on your credit card or debit card. The thing is, if you're selling, or for example, Toby, you could sell it by the time you paid for the second payment, you could have sold it and made your money back.
That's the beauty of this,
That's
isn't
the
it?
beauty of it.
But
Yeah.
again, look at that, what you are getting right there. Not only is that an amazing opportunity, but at $59.99.
I know.
Remember earlier on I was talking to you about the price that you can pay for cutting this material.
You just said, yeah.
But what's amazing about this, I should have also, with this piece, given you like a lapidary's authenticity certificate, because what you must understand is that these same lapidaries, right? are the same lapidaries that cut for the one-off bespoke graph pieces you're seeing.
Really?
Van Cleef and Apples, okay?
Oh, I love Van Cleef.
Or someone like Tiffany. When they're looking to get an unbelievable sapphire cut, they're not going anywhere else but Chancery, Thailand.
Really?
Yeah. Because these guys...
Oh, my goodness.
Now life over there is different as is here, right? So, okay, whereas, you know, I or my daughter might follow off on a different trend to me, okay, what these gentlemen and ladies are doing is, you know, this comes from a family of 5 generations of cutting.
Right.
This gentleman is a cutter. We have Soy, and then we have Anne, his grandfather, which is a friend of mine.
Oh,
and then his
gosh.
great grandfather, I don't know his
Wow.
name, was a cutter.
Because
His
it does go
great-grandfather
down the
was a
generations,
cutter.
doesn't it,
And
father
it
to
goes
son?
to like
Yeah.
the middle of the 1800s.
Wow.
Now these
And you can't buy
people-
that expertise.
You can't buy
Has to
that
be
expertise.
learned.
But also, exactly right. So these guys don't go to university. They start training to cut this material
From a
like
very early age.
16, 17.
Yeah.
Why? It's so when they're 18, they're at a competitive edge, and they can go in there.
And this is a lifelong love affair with gem cutting, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Now, we just had a message coming in from the lovely Claire, and Claire says, wow, fantastic prices today. Where can I get me a Toby? He is so... Jewellery Maker. He's so enthusiastic about gemstones, I could listen to him all day. I think you got a fan there.
Thank you very much, Claire.
Oh.
Claire, you can potentially find me. It's nice to have a fan, Claire. It's really nice. But
I think you've got more
me.
than one, Tobes.
Well, I've got one in stone now. I can
definitely.
quote Claire. I can write that
You've got
name
it
on my
right-
hand and
you're
know
right
when I
there.
leave the
You're
house
right there.
the place today. Claire, hopefully you'll be seeing me kind of once a week here on
that'd
Jewellery
be
Maker.
great.
But more importantly, thank you for your support. It's lovely to be here.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Can you write that code down for me, please? Sorry, Tobes. I need to get that if I can.
I'm not surprised.
I need to
I'm
get that
surprised
if
you
I
tell
can.
before the show, to be honest.
We're not allowed.
Oh, that makes sense. I did wonder that.
If I could have done, I would, but we're not
I
allowed.
did wonder that. I
Not
thought to
allowed.
myself, why is
We
the
are
Zena
not
just-
allowed. We are not allowed.
Neither are we.
Sadly. Oops, a daisy.
So,
Way.
So when it comes to cutting, okay, we brought you the more standard kind of cuts. We brought you the heart cut. Now, from the same gentleman that brought me these heart cuts, okay, we have got for you a beautiful trillion cut here.
And it was still over that elusive one, because how does it change? So if this is 0.9 carats and then it goes to 1 or above, what happens to the price?
That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Well, you have certain marks. We have certain kind of benchmarks that you get past, right?
Okay.
So as you go from, especially with sapphire, okay, so a 50 carat piece, okay, or a 49 carat piece, or 49 point piece to a 50 point piece.
That's half a carat, you mean,
okay?
49 points,
49
don't you,
points,
roughly? Right,
so
okay,
what I mean, but that's half a carat, okay, 49 points to a 50 point piece, okay, could vary in 15%, okay?
So that 0.01 carats could change the price by 15%.
Correct.
Wow.
My collection, I'm actually a natural sapphire collector. That's actually what I do, okay?
Right,
So if you open my jewellery box, you'd see lots of other gemstones as well, but natural sapphire is what I do.
Okay.
And this is also why I'm so happy today to be able to do this for you. Before we get to the ins and outs, first of all, yes, this is a trillion cut.
Yep.
It is a
very popular.
It's a 1.1 carat piece.
Brilliant.
Okay. As you can see, you've still got all of that, all of the character to it. You've still got perfect cutting. And today, okay, I think for the first time and last time in my life, I can give you Illicarca sapphire over a carat for less than £20.
No way.
I'm sorry for raising my voice a little bit.
No,
but
it's
that
exciting.
right
No,
there,
we're happy.
Okay. That's travelled 6,000 miles, literally, but cut by one of the finest lapidaries, sourced from one of the finest locales, and we're doing it for less than £20.
Do you know, and that's the thing, I'm not being rude, even before you talk about the mining and everything else, just the journey, 6,000 miles to get here.
Yeah.
And for a £20 note, you're getting the cut, the location, the quality, the carat weight size, the journey, and everything that you would possibly want with a bizarre price tag.
Yeah.
You'd pay that for a plain meal. For a drink.
Like you said, do you
for
know,
a G&T,
especially these
for a
days,
glass,
with those
for a glass of champagne on the
ludicrous prices
flight.
they charge you. Now, again, let me show you, okay? In silver, let me show you the prices that you can pay. I'm just going to have a quick mooch here, the kind of prices that you can pay. I think this is in silver, is
This is shocking. $19.99
and I'm looking
today.
at one here today.
Oh, my goodness.
And what's amazing about this scene, customers will probably understand this at home, right, is the colour saturation.
Yeah.
Okay, the colour saturation that we can bring you here today. I can't actually show you because our cameraman's not here. But But Zena, I can show you certainly because you're across the desk from me.
Yeah.
Let me show you this colour saturation. I'm going to zoom in on here. Like, look at that colour saturation of this.
Oh my good. Oh my goodness.
And then come
Right.
back to ours.
Let's have a little flash
We'll
of that.
show you that.
Yeah, we'll show you that.
Give you a little flash.
Yes, please.
Okay, have a mooch.
There's an offer.
There you go. Never expected this on a Thursday before midday, or just after midday. There you go, right? So that's the colour right there, okay? That's how it is, okay?
Wow,
But
okay.
I'm just going to come up, I'm going to zoom out a little bit if I can, right? Have a look at the price.
Ooh,
okay?
just over £1,000.
Over 1,000. Now,
wow.
the value in that piece,
Yep.
Azina, is not in this here or in those diamonds, but it's in that sapphire. That is where the value lies.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can get you more of this. I can get you more of those diamonds. With my eyes closed.
You can't get the pink sapphire though, can you? No.
No.
That's the key. That's where the value lies, isn't it?
Doesn't matter how much Thai language I talk, okay? We are limited.
1999, you absolutely lucky things.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, I need to get off air, unfortunately. Much as I'm enjoying myself with you, Tobes, I need to go and get that heart. I do. I need to go.
You better hope Liam's sorted you out there, Zena, otherwise...
I'm going to be heartbroken if I can't get that.
He's not the most reliable tool in the box. I'm only joking, Liam. I'm only joking. Everyone at home, I'm only joking. How dare I turn up here and start talking about our producer?
He loves it. He loves it. He loves it, everybody.
Really?
He loves it. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. Just for everyone who's, first of all, seen how popular these pink sapphires have been, I've got a slight problem now.
There's two, darling.
Yeah, we've got two colour match for you, okay?
Yeah.
Now, what we can do for you right here, right now, right? You are going to see exactly. You're going to see exactly why I went to this little city in the middle of nowhere and lived there for 6 years, okay? And at that point, I had no friends, had no idea what was going on, okay? I had to change my life, okay?
Of course you did.
But you know what? It was an unbelievable journey. I see it as my university, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Meeting new people.
Yeah.
But
what a learning experience that was.
And you know what? I cannot, okay, provide you, okay, with a better explanation as to why I can do this price as to just knowing people.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
What you're about to see on your screen right here is only possible because of sourcing it with people that I know, okay?
And they trust you and they feel comfortable.
And it goes further than business.
That
okay?
relationship is
this
that
is
personal
friendship.
Relationship.
Yeah, this is Friday night, maybe a cheeky beer as well, kind of relationship, okay?
Yeah.
Today,
selfless, aren't you, Tobes?
Me?
Selfless.
I'm hoping you can see that. I'm hoping you can see that through your screens here today. All right. This is not about me here today. I'd cut this whole camera if I could. This is all about you, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
And more importantly, me showing you, okay, just how good we are here at Jewellery Maker by going directly to source. Liam, all right. I know what numbers you've currently got in that box, okay? I want you to remove the 2, all right, okay? And replace it with a 1, okay?
Ooh.
And today we are taking these to less than £20.
Whoa. You do realise that now means you've just given a pink sapphire for £10, Toby.
Zena, I understand, okay? I've told everyone
mounts
today.
for this size, Tobes.
I've told everyone today that this comes, okay? And we can make a difference by going direct to the market. That's my proof there.
That's
the proof's
brilliant.
in the pudding.
Isn't it just? Pink sapphire.
Yeah.
Actual sapphire.
Yeah. Real ones. They're real.
Real. Not synthetic.
Nope. Not
coloured glass. Genuine saturated pink sapphires for £10 and $9.99 a piece.
Yeah. That's just happened right now on screen.
Don't we get some stunning gemstones for? I mean, this is just sensational.
Isn't it?
Utterly.
Isn't it?
But we are limited.
That's the problem. That's the catch. That's the catch, Zine.
That is. So at the moment, if you're checkout, you've got one.
Yeah.
But we're on the cusp of being over allocated. So Jewellery Maker, Claire, Sarah, Dawn, I'm now over allocated. Margaret, Kerry, Sally, Gabby, Jewellery Maker in single figures already. $19.99. Congratulations, you get the authenticity card as well. Okay, we've got another sapphire, and then we might just be off to Tanzania again, mightn't we?
We might be. We might be. I was just looking at, again, the prices that you can pay for people out there, you know, for all our jewellery makers. This is really... please, can you let me know, you know, if you are making this to sell, can you do you
get valuations?
Yeah, please let us know, you know.
What you selling for.
Let us know what you're selling for and the reactions you get.
Good to know, wouldn't it?
It is. And you know, it's really, really hard to be competitive with a gemstone of the caliber of sapphire. It really, really is hard. I'll be completely honest with you. But this is really one of those gemstones that you most importantly, can capitalize on.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and our deals really get passed across. Now, last opportunity right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Last opportunity for this beautiful, beautiful pink corundum. You can see the clarity is still there.
Oh my goodness.
Still has perfect colour. But now we're in the rounds, okay? Now we're going round. Right, so this right here is a round, brilliant cut pink sapphire. You're getting
breathtaking.
85 points or 0.85 of a carat.
So that's over three quarters of a carat.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
6x6 millimetre.
Good
so
size.
It'll fit with some of the mounts you've seen
yes,
today.
because we had the 6 mil round mount earlier,
We
didn't we?
did.
We did.
We did.
We did, didn't we? The ring. Oh, it was the deal of the day ring
Not
mount,
just a hat
wasn't it?
rack. Not just a hat rack, Zena. This has been done with reason.
You're right.
Okay? This has been done with reason. Now, for everyone out there, okay, you've seen what prices we've been doing here today. You've been seeing what we've been doing on our screens, okay?
We have.
And I think quite a lot of people right now, Zena, are kind of poised in front of their screens.
I think so.
right?
Ready to pounce.
Poised, ready to pounce. And right now,
Absolutely.
I'm going to give you the perfect example to pounce on these, because we today aren't just taking these to below £20, okay?
You're going under £20?
I'm squeezing just under
Are
£15
you?
right
No!
here. I can squeeze today at $14.99.
Oh, yes,
But let me tell you, Zee, that's
yes.
one of the tightest squeezes of the morning.
It is indeed as well. No, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any left. But earlier on today, we had sterling silver ring mounts in this size. We had sterling silver with rose gold plate over the top and yellow gold plate over the top as our deal of the day. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, and if there's any of your size left, if there isn't, ring the call centre. Ask to be put on the wish list because the ring. I just think, see if I've got. It was these here. It was these here that Liam set with the Gooseberry Groshula Garnet. Those settings there, those ring mounts we had earlier. Now imagine
Oh my golly
if
gosh.
that was with pink sapphire. Now the ring mount, if I remember correctly, thank you, Lucy,
Well
gorgeous lady.
Many, I mean, who could have imagined? Really?
Wow.
Where do
How
you
much was
go
the ring mount? Can you remember?
and find sapphires of this calibre, of this quality?
Do you realise, Toby, you've just made that, you've given the people the chance to own that, make that ring for less than, just shy of £25.
I knew it was low. I didn't realise it was that low.
Now, I've not set it in the rose gold. I'm holding it. I've tentatively dropped it in to show you in the rose gold
I think
that pink sapphire ring. You're making that for £25. That could actually be an engagement ring for £25.
You wouldn't tell me you paid £25, would
Thing
you?
is, if I got presented that as an engagement ring, I would never dream for a second. Well, firstly, you wouldn't question how much it was, would you? But there's no way anybody would know that had set somebody about £25.
Well, people in jewellery stores see this. You know, people in jewellery stores are used to seeing these kind of figures,
Yeah.
aren't they? You know,
Yeah.
people in jewellery stores are used to seeing. And if we could just cut to these, if we just cut to here,
Yeah,
that'd be
of
great.
course.
This is what we see in the jewellery stores. When we do find that pink sapphire, okay, again, this is in. You can see it's in silver there.
Yep.
Okay. You
Yep.
can see the colour tone. It's in silver with the diamonds. 827. That's realistic.
It is realistic, absolutely.
So this is why I'm so excited to see your
I'm
valuations at home.
surprised.
All right. Once again, the valuation of that ring, it's not the silver. Okay?
It's about to sell out.
All in the
About
gemstone.
to sell out,
Well done.
obviously.
Well done. Well done. Congrats.
Oh, Toby. Toby, I cannot wait to see what you're about to do now. It's a one of a kind.
Yeah. In the whole world. Okay. Now, as you know, as I mentioned earlier on, last Sunday I did a platinum show of Tanzanite. Okay. All graded diamonds, all platinum.
Yeah.
Quad A. It was all quad A.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason I did that, is because here within the Gemporia group, it's Jewellery Maker specifically, and right now as a loose gemstone even more. Okay, don't just get an opportunity to get, remember, the most in-demand gemstone in the USA right now. Okay,
Which is Tanzanite.
Which is Tanzanite.
Okay.
But we get this directly from Saul himself. Like,
who discovered?
yeah, there is. I don't think there is an. Here's the discoverer, and please, yeah, well done. But thank you for letting me know, 'cause I'm getting too excited about this.
No.
So the discoverer of Tanzanite in 1968, the discovering gemologist on the ground, Dr. John Saul. He is very close with us here within our group. He's friends with us. Okay, he provides us with the Tanzanite. Okay, this is the gentleman that founded this gemstone. Okay, now buying and working with John allows us to do unbelievable and unspeakable things with this gemstone right now. And that's what I'm about to do with this one-off piece. We have one in the whole wide world, okay? And right now...
Toby. Toby.
Right, Zine.
Oh.
This is just about to get ridiculous.
Do you know, this is the kind of stone that Tiffany, when Tiffany had the exclusivity for the first 10 years of this gemstone, I would imagine that's the kind of Tanzanite they would have launched their collection with. I really do.
It certainly would be. You're completely right there. Now, what for everyone at home, remember, there is only one in the world, okay?
Ridiculous.
Now, this is here, as you can see, it's 5.8 carats.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
That is absolutely phenomenal. Finding these kind of sizes is not easy to do. But if you do find sizes of this material, okay, when we were talking about the sapphires over the 1 carat mark earlier on, when you move over the 2 carat mark with Tanzanite, you have like a double jump. When you move over 3, that's again up by another third, whatever it may be. At 5.85 carats, this kind of colour, which is a kind of a AAA grading you're seeing here today.
That's my favourite.
Right?
Yeah.
Right there, you can expect to see that in a ring, okay? You're seeing that around 7. Around 7, I would say you could see that in a jewellery store, okay? Okay. When, again, normally it'd be set into platinum. 18 karat gold.
Absolutely, 100%.
Surrounded by diamonds, all right? And you could probably work on anywhere between 700 to 1,000 a carat.
Wow.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to show you a prime example of this on my laptop in a minute.
Well, just bear in mind as well, I do apologise to everybody else other than Marie, it has sold out.
Now, I'm sorry we don't have more of these, okay? And we'll try and bring you more moving forward, okay?
It's very special.
Now, right now, okay, we're going to show you that by sourcing this directly from John, all right, and by us being the most direct way in which you can purchase Tanzanite in the world, we don't just save you 10 or 15%. But today, we are going to be paying, okay, what we're going to be doing, Zina, for this whole piece of jewellery, you're going to be paying just slightly over than the most affordable way you can get this per carat, okay?
Okay.
For the whole piece of jewellery.
Wow.
I'm taking around 75 to 80% off the market price here.
Gosh, on Tanzanite of this calibre.
Yeah, so I sell a piece like this. I sold a piece of jewellery like this in my past, 5.85 carats, in 18 carat gold for in excess, okay, of £4,000. Today, though,
okay.
I
think that's a good price.
Watch what I can do today. The only one in the world, Zina.
Oh my
This isn't just going below £1,000, but this right here is going to below £800.
No way.
£799, Zina. £799, okay?
And the cut as well.
Whoever gets this, thank Jake for this, okay?
It's off to Norfolk.
What Jake has done on this piece, okay, is completely illegal. But
I don't think she's complaining.
But what I mean by that, and the reason I say that, I used to have a Japanese boss, right? Whenever something wasn't right, he'd be like, it's illegal, you can't do that. That does not happen for the most in-demand gemstone on our planet.
Marie. Well done, well done, well done.
There.
Well
Congratulations. I'm going to just find you some of those.
Well done, I'm going to look after that for you. It's stunning.
Well done.
Stunning, stunning. And I collect Tanzanite, so I'd have had that in a heartbeat.
Let me show you
this is a lovely shape, the cushion shape. Beautiful.
Now this, again, this cushion. What's your favourite cut Tanzanite, if you're a Tanzanite lover? Do you have a specific cut that you love?
I do like brilliant cut.
Okay.
I like brilliant cut. Shape-wise, I'm quite partial to a trilliant. I do like cushion. Yeah,
All right, okay.
But if you had the heart,
I can definitely see you as partial to a trilliant. Definitely. Yeah. But right now, we have got for you a unique cushion cut, okay?
Yeah.
As you'll see...
Very elegant.
It's, again, you've still got that beautiful saturation. You've still got that clarity to go alongside it. That pop, exactly,
it just goes like that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right? But what's also unique about this, I mean, just look at the refraction of light that you're getting there, right? Look at how much light You are getting there, okay, back from the gemstone.
Like an explosion from within, isn't it?
It certainly is. Okay. Now can I show you something just quickly?
Of course you can.
Okay. I've got 10 chances today, and this auction right here is going to cover both auctions that we've just had. Okay.
Okay.
First of all,
Okay.
this right here, okay, is a six carat piece. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, I want you to look at the size of it. Look at the price you're paying. Remember earlier on I was talking about you getting a good deal?
Yeah.
Right? That's reality for what you're paying for those kind of sizes. Okay. But most importantly, look at the colour. Tanzanite is graded on colour and clarity.
Yep, like the 4 C's with the diamonds, isn't it?
The 4 C's with the diamonds, exactly, okay?
Yep.
Right, and then, so that £5,000 you're seeing, the colour has a massive factor to that.
Of course it does.
Let's come back to Zena's piece, okay? Now, based on that price point of 6 carats, you're looking at around £750 a carat for the same colour and same clarity that you're getting right there, right now. Right? So arguably, Zena, I could say, look, we'll put this on again at, at a similar price and la-di-da, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
But you've all seen what I've done the last piece.
Yeah, we have.
And today, you're not going to be worrying about £700 for this. Today, for less than £200. In fact, Liam...
Less than 200?
Liam, don't worry about £199. I'm going to do a Jake here. Let's go into £179.
Oh, my
We've got 10 chances, Zena.
My
there you go.
goodness.
That's off yeah.
I don't want to panic Toby, but I think he's missed something here, Tobes. I don't mean to upset you, darling, but
try not to make...
0.85 carats you priced that on.
Yep.
Have you seen what the average carat weight is that goes out from Jewellery Maker? Wait for the graphics to rotate. So 0.85 carats you've just priced us on. I don't know whether you want to see the graphics when they rotate, which they will do hopefully in a moment. The average is 1.2 carats, Toby. There, look. Average gram weight of 1.2 carats.
Zena, what I'm doing right now, right, is I'm creating unforgettable moments.
You're on off.
And when people get that Tanzanite and they set it into their jewellery at home, they're going to go,
oh, yeah.
I think I can see a little bit of Toby in that.
Exactly.
And then next time I come back...
Can I just say, Chris,
well
Kerry,
done.
Congratulations.
Well
Michelle,
done.
Claire, lovely Claire that's just messaged in. Angela, Jill, Emma, Morag. I don't have that many left, I'm afraid. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And Liam's even gone and put it on split pay for you as well.
Do you want a couple of facts about Tanzanite?
Yes, please, always.
A couple of cool facts about Tanzanite.
Oh, okay.
No Mount Kilimanjaro equals no Tanzanite existence. Mount Kilimanjaro was actually created, two tectonic plates at that time that hit each other, and it was the friction that occurred that pushed Mount Kilimanjaro up, created Mount Kilimanjaro, and at the same time created this unique formula at the bottom of Mount Kilimanjaro. That was Tanzanite.
So if that hadn't happened, we wouldn't have this environment that grows Tanzanite.
Exactly, and that's why you can only find it in one locale in the world.
Okay.
But what's also a key fact to know, Zena?
Go on then.
Just quickly, some of our customers, sorry, and I only found this out more recently. I'm sorry, how rude of me.
No, I like
how
it.
Rude of me.
You can point at me all you like,
know when
Toads.
sometimes when you see our Tanzanite here and it has that beautiful Rhodochrosite, but sometimes you go to a jewellery store and you're like, well, it looks a bit of a flat Tanzanite.
Yeah.
That's because Tanzanite's heated, right?
Yeah.
Now, the more you heat a Tanzanite, the bluer it potentially can get. Potentially can get,
yeah.
But you run risks of colour zoning. But one of the risks you run is the vanadium coming out of the gemstone from overheating it.
Okay.
Now it's that same vanadium that gives Tanzanite its Rhodochrosite, those red flashes.
Oh, right.
So when you see a Tanzanite and it's a bit like, it's a bit flat, that's because
it's been overheated.
Exactly.
Oh, that's interesting.
And that's just another step of what we do. All right, that's part of our process. Vanadium, that Rhodochrosite, has to be a part of the quality standard.
Got it.
You know.
That's interesting. There's only one of these left, by the way. One.
Well done.
One.
I told you, Zena, there's no better place to buy Tanzanite anywhere, okay? There's nowhere, all right? I used to go to New York to buy Tanzanite at previous employers. We used to have some amazing guys in New York that I used to work with in previous to Gemporia, okay?
Yeah.
But one arriving here, let me tell you now.
Well, it would have been launched in New York at Tiffany's, wouldn't it?
It would have been, yeah. It's a New York gemstone. You know,
that's where it was launched.
Saks Avenue, you know, this is where it was. This is where it was originally delivered, okay? But I'll tell you now, don't even bother going and look anywhere else. As someone who's already done that, okay?
And you can't even get to New York at the minute, can you?
Well, exactly. Now, Zena, we're going bigger now.
We are indeed.
We're getting bigger. Now, what's also interesting
Over
is...
a carat.
Pear shapes.
Okay, go on.
Pear shapes, when it comes to this material, actually, have a slightly higher valuation. naturally because of the cut.
It's a very pleasing shape,
It's
isn't
a very
it?
pleasing pair, you might say.
Thank you.
And a friend of mine had one of his valued recently, Tanzanites. He's got 2 Tanzanites. One's in an oval, one's in a pair.
Oh, right,
They're both
interesting.
quad A.
Oh, right.
And he had them valued, they're a similar carat weight, about 7 carats, and one was valued £5,000 more than the other one, just
Because of the
based on the
shape.
cut. Yeah. And that cut was a pear shape.
Oh, that is interesting.
So for people out there that are buying for collecting reasons, I would always recommend if you want a Tanzanite, go for one of the pear shapes.
Oh, no, that's fascinating. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know we are very limited on these. Okay.
Yeah, there's only, I think, 6, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, 6
All right.
chances only.
But don't worry, because today you can get these not only for £150, okay, but we're taking these to only £125.
Oh, my
here today,
goodness.
all right? Now,
right, that pricing we don't understand. We don't understand how it's got there, but make the most of it. Make the most of it because you've got £125. That's a Toby-tastic special.
I'm telling you more now, that's more
a
than a
Toby
Toby-tastic
treat.
special, yeah.
It's a Toby treat.
That is a Toby
And a
treat right
half.
there. I'm going to be honest, that right there is just unimaginable for that quality or
That
that
is
clarity.
glorious. And on split pay if you want it, 3-way split pay.
There's not many treats I can give well in this life, but that is
that's
certainly one of them, Z.
That is absolutely.
That's certainly
okay,
one of them.
half the stock's gone. So I've only got 3. No, sorry, 2 left. 2 chances available at that steal. And do not underestimate the steal that you've got there. In fact, there's 1 left. In fact, it's gone. It's gone,
Well
Toby.
done. It doesn't surprise me at all,
not
Zena, at these kind of
surprised.
prices. Congratulations to all of you that are getting, joining in today as well.
And you're getting the authenticity card sent as well. For
of
no
course.
extra charge.
And you get to know, you get to own Tanzanite. This isn't from just like a random vault somewhere. This is directly from the mine. Directly from the founding gemologist mine. You ever gone and bought a DVD from Martin Scorsese's library?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Martin, do you mind if I borrow this one? Doesn't happen, does it?
Is it like that? Martin.
Marty, I call him, right? Have you ever gone and done it, right? Today we get to do that for you. We do. That's really what we are doing. How amazing is that?
You're hilarious.
Do you know what I mean? Imagine Picasso giving you one of his paintings. So there you go, son. Right? Today, we can do that for you. Look at what we've got for you as well. There's only 3
chances.
Okay. Now, 9x6 in size.
Good size again.
Lovely size.
Great size again.
Lovely size, longitudinally cut, giving you that length on the pair. And look at how well that is cut. Look at the refraction you are getting there.
Super.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, that's what you are looking for when it comes to Tanzanite. Textbook Toby Tanzanite right there on your screen,
100%.
okay? And I'm going to give you a price to go alongside it. And I'm going to break a barrier right here, right now, okay? I'm going to break an absolute barrier here, okay? Tanzanites like this, you do not find, okay?
No.
You do not find anywhere below kind of a 3-figure price, starting with a minimum of a 1 or a 2, okay?
Okay.
Today, though, this is going to be in double figures, Stephen, okay?
So £100?
We are going to double figures, okay? We are allowing you to buy double your Tanzanite by dropping the prices here today to below double figures. Liam, let's squeeze this under 99. Oh, sorry, to 99.99 here today.
Wow.
Quick squeeze it, Liam.
And the thing is,
There it is.
Toby,
There it is. There it is. We're in. Oh, yeah.
Tobes, every Wednesday, a customer on Jewellery Maker wins £100. Every Wednesday, week
Really?
in, week out. When they send a picture of their jewellery in, if they get drawn out of the tombola, as in with their raffle ticket,
Yeah.
which applies to the design, which links to that, one person wins £100 and one person wins £50, credited to their Jewellery Maker account every week.
That's some good going, that is.
For photographing the jewellery you've made and sending it in on email, if you win and the odds are good, many people have won several times, the
Have
odds
they?
are good, oh yeah, you could be winning a Tanzanite like that for free.
To be honest with you, I was having a quick mooch on social media yesterday and I saw a lot of the ladies and gents actually at some point, having a chat about their designs and everything that was going on. And the community actually seems really fun.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. We've got this wonderful place on Facebook now where we share, all our customers share all their makes. Like yesterday, we had lots of gents sending in their jewellery as well. So it's wonderful
Fabulous,
to see.
isn't
It's
it?
brilliant. Honestly,
It's great.
it's a celebration.
Brilliant.
It's a celebration. I think that's just sold out. Obviously. Right, Tobes, this is a big one.
We're going as, I mean, we're going as big as I can, all right? Okay.
You're being very generous here, sir.
Okay, as big as I can, all right, right on this here. And we're now going even bigger than the last piece. All right? Right, now, Zena.
Yes, sir.
You're going to question me here, all right? You're going to
Okay.
question me here on what you're about to see, okay? All I'm going to say to you is...
Oh, gosh, great colour.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
1.5...
Excuse me. Hello, look at that.
I told you were going to question it, okay? For everyone at home, you're also going to question this now, okay? We're up half a carat
1.5 carats.
1.5 carats.
A calibrated 1.5 carat solitaire.
Yeah. Okay.
That's engagement style ring.
That's an engagement ring right there.
That's an engagement ring right there.
Right. Liam, just clarify for me that your system can actually do this, okay? That price there, okay?
That's a big carat weight.
Liam, let's match that price of the last piece, okay? Let's match the
hang
price
on.
of the last piece.
Under 100.
Under £100.
No, for 1.5 carats
1.5
solitaire.
carats.
You.
Again, look at the colour. You've still got that saturation. You've still got that sparkle. You can still see the trichroism. But today, the only variable...
$99.99 for Tanzanite.
Yep. Remember that one I showed you earlier on?
1.5
For
carats, yeah,
$5,500?
yeah, and we're at 1.5 carat solitaire.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodness gracious me. And you just talked to us about the shape of pairs of Tanzanite being very,
Pairs
very
being the
valuable.
shape. I can remember
Wow,
going around
okay.
Touchwood in Solihull
yeah.
about 3 Christmases ago.
Yeah.
And of course, we were just looking in jewellery windows. That's what we do.
Yeah.
And I can remember seeing the average price point in Touchwood at around 1,000 per carat around Christmas of this kind of material. Okay.
Gosh.
What price per carat are you paying today?
Well, it's not 1,500, is it?
You're paying less. Okay. You're paying yourself. This is £60 a carat today. Okay. Now we talk about saving you like percentages off your deals. That right there is the biggest saving
Absolutely
you're going to
incredible.
find in Tanzanite.
Yeah, there's only one left, by the way. I mean, I was in said Touchwood at Christmas with my friend Dorothy. She wanted to buy me a present before she left to go to New Zealand. Dorothy, she's lovely. She bought me a lamp, just a standard LED lamp. Okay. Oh, it wasn't standard, it was beautiful, but it was a lamp, and it was the same price. It was a lamp. A lamp.
There you go.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it, don't get me wrong, but it was a lamp. Well done, that's just sold out as well, obviously.
Very well done.
Right then, Toby.
Counting down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We've only got 2 left.
So any of you that have got those oval mounts at home, you know, obviously depending on the size that you have, this might be absolutely and utterly fitting for you. I'd just like you to note, okay? Just like you to note, again, the consistency of colour that we've brought you through in the show. This is still just short of a carat, 8 by 6 millimetres, so again, it'll fit in those molds, okay? It will fit in those oh, I mean, just look at this. Look at the colour.
Right, that Tanzanite there is ablaze. It's alive, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it?
It's like it's singing at you.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is like it's singing. It has so much to give all of the time.
It's celebrating life.
It certainly
Isn't it?
is. It's celebrating
And do you know
life.
what? That's what we need to do right now, don't we? If ever there was a time to celebrate being alive, it's right now.
Now, let me also show you, okay, for everyone at home, okay, that these kind of tones that you are seeing here, again, are consistent, all right? Let me just show you. I brought up a ring here. Oh, gosh. I brought a ring for you here. So I'm just going to show you quickly. Okay, this right here is platinum and diamond, Zena. Now, the reason I show you this colour tone is people at home might be going, but it's not as dark as the tones that sometimes I see in jewellery, okay?
Yeah.
And it comes down to complete and utter preference.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
That right there, like I said, they are graded diamonds, that's platinum. Look at the colour tone of this and come back to our one right here on screen. Okay?
This is a lot deeper. a lot deeper.
Right, have a look at it. Okay, that right there, okay? Now that exact ring as well, okay, let me have a look at the carat weight of it, just quickly to clarify. Oh, okay, that was 2.8 carats, but it was £2,600, okay?
Okay, yep.
Today, all right, we're going to bring you...
Oh, you absolutely. I've just heard
yeah,
the
you've heard it.
price. Check out.
£59.99 today, Zena. Honestly, if I was to have a banner going across the screen, I'd say there is no better place to buy this gemstone. You know, not only because we're here, Zena,
exactly,
but because of the gemstone.
And the thing is, we're not talking about, I mean, a lot of people we're not allowed to talk about investment, but there's a lot of people out there, a lot of multi-millionaires and billionaires and all these people putting their money into high-end gemstones.
Let me show you this quickly.
It's happening.
Zena, let me just
There's
show
a
you.
reason for that.
I'm going to show you a couple of articles.
Please do.
Just on that, I think I've got a couple here. If I can show you.
I tell you what, can I just borrow your laptop one time? I'd love to see what's on your laptop. It's brilliant.
Yeah. There's all sorts on my laptop.
I bet there is. That's why I want to borrow it.
But also, okay, look, so I'm talking about Tanzanite. When you go and look for Tanzanite, these are the kind of articles that you're finding, okay? These are the articles you're reading about. And it says right there, Tanzanite as an investment. There you go. Tanzanite as an investment, okay? Where these guys are talking about, you know, basically supply being decreased, demand is the highest it's ever been in the world, so it makes sense.
But the American market's massive for this at the moment.
It's the most in-demand gemstone in America.
The most in-demand gemstone in the United States of America.
The most.
Can you...
Do you want to hear a fact? Do you want to hear a fact about this?
Yeah.
If China suddenly decided they wanted blue instead of green as their gemstone of choice, and their middle class decided, if 1% of their middle class jewellery buyers decided that they wanted to buy Tanzanite, okay, this gemstone would be extinct overnight.
Wow.
$7.8 trillion the middle class of China are worth right now, okay, and of that the jewellery buyers, 1% is interested in this, the market's wiped out overnight.
See, well, there's the thing. Buy all of these, nip out to China when you can, flog them. You'd have a field day, wouldn't you? You'd be mobbed. Or America. No, let's go to JFK. I'll land in JFK. Take a load of those with me. Job done.
I'll happily come with you. I'll happily come with you. Congratulations.
Wow, what a deal. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Tobes, thanks for looking after everybody so much.
Well, I thought I had to come with some kind of... I'm like a meteor today. I'm coming just to make an impact.
Yeah, but I think you've done that, sir.
And... More importantly, I really want everyone at home to understand as well that, you know, I know you understand already the opportunities that you get here from being not only under, you know, all of us under one umbrella of working with each other.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, this right here, I mean, who would have thought that we could bring you Tanzanite? You know, it's not like this now, gemstone's unfashionable and we're going, oh, hey, we've still got some. No, we're saying this is currently the most in-demand version.
On trend.
On trend as on trend gets.
Fashionable, exactly.
Okay.
In demand.
Yeah.
Not enough to satisfy demand.
Yeah.
And more importantly.
Yeah. Okay.
And that everlasting, phenomenal...
Do you know what's happening right now in America?
Go on.
Tiffany & Co., okay? I've got a marketing campaign called the Be Born campaign. Have you heard of that, Zena?
No.
So what they're doing now, you know how when De Beers said, okay, if you're getting married, use a diamond, right? And everyone went, all right. Now they're saying...
Gemstone of new beginnings.
Exactly.
Got you.
Right?
Tanzanite.
And they're aiming to do what De Beers did with diamonds.
Oh.
If that campaign is successful, what is the price of your Tanzanite going to be like then?
Wow. So what they're saying is if you have a little baby...
Yeah, I'm going to read your quote here, okay? If successful, this campaign is expected to have a similar effect on Tanzanite as De Beers' Diamonds Are Forever campaign did on the diamond sales in the mid-1900s. The campaign had an effect of making diamonds synonymous with engagements and diamond rings as symbols of engagement, subsequently driving diamond sales stratospheric. If the campaign to make Tanzanite and Tanzanite jewellery synonymous with the birth of one's first style is similarly successful, the expectation is that the demand side of the equation will effectively be taken care of worldwide.
Wow. Well, didn't Jay-Z buy his wife Beyonce a Tanzanite to celebrate the daughter of the birth of their daughter?
Do you know probably why?
Go on.
Tiffany's marketing campaign. You
that
could be
will
right.
explain
I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry, we've got a pair now.
Yeah, these are nearly sold out. You're going to have to get the price in, Toby.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Don't you say sorry, darling. So you've got 1.35 carats across 2 oval Tanzanites, 8x6mm here, sir.
Yes,
2 of them.
Okay, we have got 2 matching, same size as the last piece, 2 of them together. Right now, okay, yeah, slightly more across the 2, but look, for less than £60, who really cares?
Wow.
$59.99
So £30 each and $29.99.
Exactly.
Okay. The amount of you that have got it in your baskets, not all of you will be successful, I'm sorry to say. I am sorry to say that. And at $59.99, I think you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick, my darlings. I'm so sorry if you miss out on that deal. I've got people all over the phones, all over the web, all over the app as well. It's gone. Sorry. 40 people missed out on that deal. I do apologise.
Sorry, everyone, but this is also what happens when we do these deals. We are extremely limited. Extremely limited. Now, we're unfortunately, Zena, coming towards the end of our time allocation.
It is, sir.
It's flown by.
You're going to have to go out with a bang.
Well, let me tell you right now, this is going to be a bang. Have you seen this gemstone much in Jewellery Maker?
I think we've done one showcase on
This again is a very relatively new gemstone. And now, many of you will know me, I'm a huge fan of Danburite. And a lot of people, Zena, might have seen me on screen again with my 18-karat gold pieces of solitaire Danburites.
Yeah.
I love Danburite, and I'll tell you the unique thing about Danburite is it has the ability, it's very diamond-like, it has a very similar structure to diamonds, which means it just has this brilliance. If you want personality, if you want a reaction, a really nice good morning to your good morning every morning, this is going to give it you here. But you know what's unique about it is this is now so this champagne material, okay? Just look at how that. If I said to you guys, we've got some diamonds for you right now, would you be saying, no, it's not, Toby? You can see how diamond-like that looks.
And that's the thing, because the Australian Argyle champagne diamond mine is now closed.
It is.
So we need a replacement.
Exactly.
We need something to rival at least the Argyle champagne diamonds.
Well, since the Argyle diamond mine went, 95% of the world's champagne diamonds were coming from there.
Exactly, so that's gone.
There you go. So now champagne diamonds worldwide as a whole are on their way up, as it were.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now today we're going to give you the chance to get this beautiful champagne Danburite. Now let me be frank with you, okay? Normally the material doesn't look like this. This right here represents about 1% of Danburite that you find. Okay. Normally Danburite is very included. He likes to grow very opaque.
Right.
It can grow with thicknesses that don't allow us to create clarity.
Oh gosh, this is unusual.
Yeah. And so I mean, let's be if Danburite was more as available as something like zircon, we'd be seeing this alongside, in caliber.
Right, okay.
The problem is it's so hard to find consistent.
Oh, right, okay.
Now have a look at these, what you're getting here, okay? You're getting a pack of 4 in this set, not just giving you 1. Ladies, if you want a pair of, or 2 pairs of stud earrings, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Now, we've only got 4 minutes left of the show, okay? And we're going to go out with a bang, as you said.
Brilliant.
Dina, okay? If you haven't experienced Danburite before, okay, if you're new maybe and you're thinking, oh, I like the look of them, but I've never heard of Danburite, so I'm just going to be a little bit reserved, okay? I'll be frank with you, okay? Even for these 4 here today, $29.99 should be your finishing price, all right? But talking about going out in a bang, I'm going to give you right now the most affordable price per carat of champagne Danburite that you're going to see here.
Yes, please.
Okay?
Very fiery, aren't they?
They are
really
so
fiery.
So diamond-like. You can see that movement of light within them. But for £14.99, okay, today we can give you sparkle rarity.
£14.99.
£14.99.
You keep going on to the teenagers, don't you?
Yes.
Dear me, £3.75. Could you even get cubic zirconia for that?
No.
No.
You've got no chance.
No chance.
You've got no chance. This is only available because of what we do here at Gemporia.
Now, Liz has just said, I've just noticed the prices for today. Ridiculous in capitals, but brilliant. Thanks, team. She's been busy. What's Liz been up to? Making flowers for local school children. Oh, she's so lovely, Liz.
Is she?
One of our absolute regulars, and Liz knows a good price when she sees one.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Well, Liz, I'm glad I've satisfied Liz's,
I think you've satisfied Liz and her price points, absolutely.
And demands.
$14.99 for 3/4 of a carat across 4 champagne Danburites. And if you want the diamond look for less, that's it. But the diamond look for less. Do you know what? Toby just went.
Get it right. This one's one of my favorites.
Let's do it really quick then, Toby.
I love this gemstone out there.
Gotta do it quick.
I'm going to summarize what we're going to bring it out. 5 gemstones, some families in the world that can provide you with a colour change. This is one of them right here. But more importantly, if you want a Tanzanite to almost like a raspberry rhodolite kind of colour, this gemstone is going to give you all that you want. It goes from a beautiful Tanzanite blue to a beautiful amethyst purple at night, okay? Yeah. Effortlessly. This is probably one of the purest colours. You can already see it starting to change colour into a single source light. The question is how much you have to pay for 4.3 carats in this material today. £14.99. For two.
You little
I wish I had a lighter here in the studio and I'll show you how that colour change occurs. It's beautiful.
It is, and that's incredible. 30-day money-back guarantee. Experience that, but you can see the light there changing into that purpley pink. You can see it happening.
It's not supposed to do that.
I know.
That's not supposed to happen yet.
I know. That's what that.
Naughty.
The second that candlelight hits those colour change fluorescents, you will see the change. I know. Yeah. NJUP19, that is brilliant. You get the authenticity certificate as well. You get your colour change fluorites at over 2 carats a stone. Wow.
Yes. Yes.
I do not even, do you know what? I do not even need to ask a single one of my customers to check those out. I've never seen anybody check out fluorite that quick. Colour change fluorite.
I'm going to be honest, Zena, we've kind of rushed into that price, and
I think you were a bit hasty there, weren't you, love?
Hasty. It's certainly been the theme of the show today, hasn't it?
Do you know what? Now, Toby, we've loved having you today. You have excelled yourself. Thank you so much. Now, you said what you've committed to once a week. So when can you come back?
Well, you're going to be seeing me. I think either it's going to be within. I think you might be seeing me next Tuesday.
Brilliant.
It could be next Wednesday.
Oh, okay. So early, yep, Tuesday or Wednesday next week. We'll have this lovely man back.
I'm going to try if I can have a reasonably regular slot.
Brilliant. We would love that. Thank you, Tobes. Well done, everybody. I'll see you soon. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hey! Oh, sorry, I just realised. Yeah! Good afternoon, Jewellery Makers on camera. I'm in for the next 4 hours with the amazing Adam. He's on cameras. There he is. Hey! Just look at that. Can we just take a second to appreciate the spiky quiffage that we've got here?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's off the hook.
Thick. Under normal circumstances, you'd touch that, wouldn't you?
Voluminous. It's like Samson. There you go. We've got Adam on cameras, everyone. We've got Laura producing. It's my very first show being produced by Laura. Hello. How are you? She's excited to be here. She's excited, everyone. We've got Sir Ben Gibbs. He's going to be directing the show today. There he is, loving the facial hair at the minute. Claire. Oh, no, sorry, I meant Ben. Do you know what? And I'm not going to lie to you, very quick story. I picked up the kids from school and I was so glad I was wearing a mask because when I got back in the car, took my mask off, I realised I had a really long hair going from out my right nostril.
Did you? Was it attached?
Picked it out, streaming eyes. It was attached, Claire. Oh. Glad I was wearing that bad boy mask. Claire McDonald, everyone.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You've been given some gorgeous kits to work with, haven't you, Libby?
I know, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And it's lovely to do a wire work masterclass as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's loads coming up over the next few days here on Jewellery Maker. Looking at this jewellery, it's rich, it's kind of decadent, it's got beautiful colours in it, hasn't it?
The gold and the ruby, yes. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. We've got 3 kits coming up in this masterclass. We're going to start with the ruby kit. We've got a tourmaline kit and a beautiful white opal kit as well. We've got garnet. Can I show you just very quickly an amazing opal that we've got coming up later on and on today's show? This strand is literally, it's incredible. Look at that. Absolutely incredible Ethiopian opal. This was meant to be a deal of the day a few months ago, actually, and it didn't arrive in time. So this is brand new today. Laura stole it. She nicked it. She half-inched it. And do you know what? It's coming up today. It's coming up this afternoon, actually. We're going to be playing this beauty in the 2 o'clock hour. So really, really exciting show for you today. Get those messages sent through. Let us know what you're up to. We'd love to hear from you. 78070, normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you. Shall we kick off the masterclass out with this incredible ruby kit?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. OK, so if you don't know who Claire McDonald is, she is one of our incredible guest designers here on Jewellery Maker. She is a wire work wizard. There is almost nothing that she can't do with wire. It's true. You are pretty amazing with the old wire, aren't you?
Thank you very much.
Whenever we do wire work demos, we always get lots and lots of people watching. It's kind of one of those mediums that you start off maybe working with gemstones and with beads, and then you move on to wire work. It seems to be kind of the next logical step. In this kit, and we'll talk to Claire about kind of the gauge of wire and what we're going to be getting, you're going to be getting 10 metres of champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Now, to be able to bring you great quality wire, absolutely fantastic. To be able to bring you wire gauge. Are these both 0.4mm gauges that you're going to be getting here, or do you get
I think
a
you should
thicker
have
gauge as well?
a 0.8 and a
0.8 and 0.4.
Yeah.
So you get 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire. Your 0.4 is a finer gauge wire, which is great for doing things like weaving, for doing rosary linking, doing your finer detail. Your 0.8mm gauge wire for your more structural things, for bangles, for rings, for findings, clasps, things like that. So you've got 20 metres of your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. And I mean, this is gonna make a lot of jewellery, isn't it? This is gonna go a long way.
It really will, yeah. There's an awful lot there.
We've then got these. Now, I've only bought a few tubes of these to air before. These are brilliant. These are Miyuki, but they're also Baroque pearls. So it's the look of a Baroque pearl, but in a Miyuki seed bead. Now, Miyuki is a Japanese seed bead manufacturer. They're absolutely phenomenal at what they do. And although these look like pearls, they're actually crystal. Made in Japan, really beautiful quality. And you can see where that gorgeous kind of Baroque pearl quality comes from. Now, these are 6Os. These are some of the biggest seed beads that we bring you on Jewellery Maker. And that 6O number, what does that mean? It means you're going to be getting roughly 6 of these in an inch measurement, roughly speaking. So you've got a little mini tube of these, but then we've got the gemstones. And I did promise you ruby, didn't I? This is ruby, but on another level. It is incredible. Genuine, natural ruby.
Look at that.
Oh,
look at that.
That is gorgeous. Now look at this incredible recording that Ben's got for you. Oh, just like a recording of jam.
Oh, yeah, you can almost taste it, can't you?
Oh, you absolutely can. These are so big, they're so smooth, they're so beautifully rich in their colour. That is a gorgeous recording, isn't it? Beautiful strand of your ruby as well. Now, your first kit. And if you're watching Jewellery Maker, maybe for the first time, maybe you've never joined us before, maybe this is kind of one of the first times you've tuned in, maybe you've never opened an order with us, now is the time. You might be looking at this and thinking, right, well, that ruby's going to be way out my price range, and this kit is going to be way out my price range, and I just want to deal with that right now. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we try and go direct to source where possible. We've got our own gemstone lapidarists, our own gemstone drillers, our own silversmiths, our own metalsmiths, and we try to go direct to source where possible. That means we can bring you kits like this for prices which are second to none. Oh my word, Claire!
That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that in the
What?
pack. Yeah, we'll do that one.
That's incredible.
Yeah. But can you see those rubies? Just one of them. That's one in that all that lovely wire work, and it just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible.
That is amazing. Price point on this kit today, and honestly, I hope Laura, you've got the price point right on this. I hope you've got the price point right on this. This is a really limited edition kit. We've only got about, we've only got about 60 of this kit available. It's already selling out. An amazing, amazing, amazing kit. Loads of people already coming through and checking out. This is great to see. Your price point today, okay, let's just take the wire. Let's take the wire and the seed beads out of it. Just for the ruby, how much would you pay? 50? 40 maybe? I mean, that would be amazing. $49.99 would be incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah? 39, I mean, that $39.90. Oh, now we're getting ridiculous now, aren't we? Okay, we're going to go better. Loads in baskets. Remember, I've only got 60 of this kit available. It's already flying out the door. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely amazing. You are not going to be able to believe this. And by the way, Claire doesn't know what the prices are. She spent days on this jewellery. Here we go. $27.99.
That's incredible price.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Beautiful quality. Can I just say as well, ages ago, I stole a piece of jewellery that Claire made. It was beautiful. It was made with a Tanzanite strand, very similar to this, and just one Tanzanite on a head pin, and I wear it on a chain, beautiful. The reason why I say that, one of these gemstones on a head pin, on a chain, you'd pay more than that, wouldn't you? For just one of these gemstones.
Yeah.
In this kit, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 of those rubies, and you're going to be getting 20 metres of champagne gold wire, and you're going to be getting your tube of seed beads. Just to point something out on the graphics, it says you're getting 335 carats of ruby. This is not 335 carats of ruby, this is 35 carats of ruby, just to let you know. So it's 35 carats of ruby, so apologies for that typo there. This is going to Berkshire, Manchester, Greater Manchester, Wiltshire, Sussex, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Pembrokeshire, Wiltshire, Kent, the Channel Islands, Nottinghamshire, Tyne and Wear, Surrey, Kent, Nottinghamshire. It's absolutely flying out the door. Berkshire, Manchester, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through, lots of people checking their baskets out. You are getting 35 carats of natural ruby that looks like that, and 20 metres of wire, and your 6O seed beads for just $27.99. Now, this is the one we're going to be doing the demo on, which is wonderful. It's just incredible, isn't it? But I do have 2 more kits to bring to you. Now, we're going to start as we mean to go on. Quality-wise, this next kit is absolutely beautiful. If you haven't come across this gemstone before, it's beautiful. It's Tourmaline. It's one of our biggest selling gems on Jewellery Maker. We love it. With this kit, you're going to be getting your 0.4 and your 0.8mm gauge wires again, but this time in rose gold coloured copper wire. You're then going to be getting two tubes of 6Os in the Baroque Pearl Dark Olive, gorgeous, and Baroque Pearl Antique Brass. If I just show you those, you can see the size and shape, the same as the ones in the last kit, just different colours. They're
Nice
really
colours,
lovely
aren't they?
and moody.
Really lovely.
Love them. Now, this is your Tourmaline. We're crazy about our Tourmaline here on Jewellery Maker, and the quality of what you're getting here is amazing. This is such a rare gemstone. It's completely natural.
Lovely.
It's completely natural. And what you're getting here is a totally natural gemstone where little elements in the environment when this gemstone is forming, the temperatures in when this gemstone is forming, when periodically it was forming, all of which can have an effect on the colour that you get here. You are getting a couple of watermelon style tourmalines in here, definitely moments of blue, definitely moments of rubellite, which are those gorgeous intense reds as well. The price on this kit, wouldn't it be brilliant? Wouldn't it be brilliant if we could do a price point similar to the last kit?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. That would be absolutely brilliant. Already, loads of people through. A limited edition kit again. So please, 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 as soon as you can, get involved. We are going to go as low as we possibly can. We understand, you know, you want to mix these kits up, you want to maybe interchange the wires, because of course this goes beautifully with the rose gold coloured wire, but also, similarly, it will go just as well with the gorgeous champagne gold wire. So if you do have that preference, absolutely phenomenal, because now is your chance to multi-buy or to get more than one of these kits and to be able to interchange these kits and mix and match. $17.99. Do you know something? 3-4 years ago, this would have been a boutique kit and it would have been about £50-60.
Yes, definitely.
That's amazing, isn't it? $17.99. I'd pay more than that for the strand, obviously. It's nowhere near, you know, that kind of $17.99 kind of quality that I would expect to be getting here. I wouldn't even expect to get chips or nuggets for $17.99. You're getting something so special here. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people checking out as well. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee from Jewellery Maker, and you're only paying £3.95p per order, which is brilliant. And with the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel as well. So shop with confidence. And that 1p&p, so if you got anything this morning with Toby and Zena, you're still covered by that 1p&p of just £3.95. So just keep on adding to your order, you're covered. And you should get those deliveries within the next few days. Fantastic, well done. Okay, messages coming through. This is nice to see. Yes, please, lovey, that would be great. Hang on a second, I paid that price just for the Tourmaline. I know. Liz, you're absolutely right. It's crazy, isn't it? It's a bonkers deal. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. So we are going to be, Claire is going to be demoing with the ruby. Thank you, with the ruby kit. That's coming up in a few moments as well. We've got one more kit, this time with white opal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So this kit, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 0.8 and 0.4, 0.8 and 0.4. Here we go. You're then going to be getting Baroque silver pearl. Oh, these are nice. They're 6Os again. And then a big oversized tube of your pearlized crystal AB white. 6Os as well. That's a big tube, isn't it? A vial, if you like. And then a beautiful strand of white opal. That is a good strand of white opal. Very few pure white gemstones out there. Now, later on in the show today, we've got this bad boy. And I think this would go so beautifully with the multicolour barrel that we've got coming up as a star buy coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So please, 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 if you want to add anything to this, this is such an easy kit to add to, isn't it? Because you've just got white, so anything will go with it, won't it, Claire?
Absolutely. I'm thinking the opal and the seed beads would go beautifully with the kits we've got at 3 o'clock as well. They go very nicely with that.
Absolutely,
very
yeah. So we've got the incredible
that's lovely.
opal. Look at that. But then similarly, if you wanted to make a monochrome kit, you absolutely can do it with this oh, wow, you can tell that's black spinel. Wow. An amazing strand of black spinel coming your way. One of our big endless strands, so 2.5 meters. So if you just want to make a monochrome kit, then you absolutely can do. Right, price point, here we go. Let's get that deal on screen for you. We've got loads of incredible tools coming up. Just to let you know, we've got limited quantity of this one as well. Lots of people already coming through.
Brilliant.
It's great. Well done, everyone. Under £20 for you today. Well done. And that's for a full-size tube of the 6Os and one of the smaller tubes and 20 metres of wire and, of course, 85 carats of your white opal as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Mix it up, mix and match it. Enjoy all of these pieces. And like I say, for anyone who's watching who might be thinking, oh, do you know what, maybe today's the day I'm going to have a little go at wire work. We've got all the tools for you as well. And we've even got some cheeky wire deals as well.
Ooh.
You shouldn't be playing wire. What are you doing, Laura?
Oh.
No, you're not.
Exciting.
Gee, we're not allowed to bundle it, but we've got at least 4 spools of it coming up. So, you're going to be demoing this incredible bracelet.
I am. Thank you for saying that. Yes, I am. So I've done quite a lot of prep of the stages, so hopefully we can get the whole thing done. So it's quite intricate, but yeah, we're going to have a go at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we'll do, we're going to put the graphics on back on for the gorgeous Ruby kit, and as Claire plays the tools, we'll play them. Okay. There you go. Go on then, lovely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do a mixture of showing you how to make the bracelet on the actual wires, and then I'm going to use some of the larger wires as well, so hopefully you can see the weaves as well. But I'll tell you which are the actual wires and then which are the sort of just the demo wires. So to start off, what we're going to do, so if I jump to the last stage, really, this is what we're going to be making. If we have a look here, so you can see here it's we've got the one lovely ruby there, and then we've got all this beautiful structural wire, and then we've got the 0.4 weaving. Yeah. So although it does look intricate, what we've got here is we've got the same. So what we've got here will be replicated here. So it's just doing it once, turning it round, and then we'll do it the other side as well. Okay, so this is what we're going to hopefully end up with. So our starting point for this is what we want to have is I'm going to have, so I'm just going to use one of the rubies, and I've got 2 of the seed beads. So if you actually think about it, you know, if you were going to do that, you could make an awful lot of pieces, couldn't you? So maybe add some of the wires that are coming up as well.
Definitely.
So I'm going to pop those to the side at the moment because we're just going to concentrate on the wire work.
Okay.
So what you'll want to have is you will want, let's get the other one there. So I'm going to take, so I've got 6 actual pieces of my 0.8. So, and you can see before I start doing any weaving or anything, I've cut them off here, and so I'm guessing that these are probably about maybe about 20-25 centimetres, these shorter ones. So you actually want 4 of those. So 4 that are the same size, so about the 20-25 centimetres. Yeah, I'd say probably more 25. So I've got 4 of those, and you can see I'm prepping the wires. So you can either run them through a wire straightener or through your fingers. If you're going to go through your fingers, just check that you haven't got any sharp edges. So I've got 4 of those.
We've got the silver-plated copper wire in 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres of that on your screen for $2.99. This is like hen's teeth. We've run out of the 0.4 completely, but your 0.8 is on screen for $2.99.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. Okay, so then the other wires that you're going to do, you want 2 that are the same size, and these are going to be longer wires. So these ones, I'm going to say, these are probably maybe about 40 centimetres. So you can see I've got 2 much longer wires there. So the way we want to put the wires together, we're going to split them at the moment so that I've got 2 lots of 3. And it's quite important of the positioning of the wires here. So you can see I've got the 2 shorter ones at the top, and then I've got one of the longer ones here. So I'll be working on those, and that's a group of wires. My next group of wires so I've got the 2 shorter ones at the bottom, and then the longer one at the top. Because what we're going to do, we're going to put them all together, but we need to make sure when we put the two groups together that those longer wires are on the inside. So it's really important that we don't do 2 lots like that. We want them like this, okay? So I've got prepped my base wires. So what I'm going to show you now, I'm going to show you on the larger wire so that you can actually see the weave. So if I'm going to replicate that, what we've just done. So we've got the two longer ones. So it's looking like
Lovely.
that.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to do it exactly the same on, so if this is group 1 and this is group 2, and it'll be exactly the same on both.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to move these out of the way so that you can see. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the section. So if I bring back what we're aiming for, we're actually going to do this section first. Okay. So if we think about it, if we think about it in the groups, we're going to do this top part here. So it's just this section there. So because it's in the middle and it's framing the ruby, we don't want to start here. We want to go in the middle of the wires. So if we think about where these wires are, so if we think about where the piece was, so it's this section that we're going to start weaving in. So again, don't want to start here. We want to start about here. So I've got this silver, this thicker silver is going to replicate your 0.4. So what you want to do is you want to leave yourself on the when you've got it on the reel a good maybe 40 centimetres or so of a tail, because you're going to use that to weave on this side. So you're going to start off with a long tail and just start weaving at this point here. So if we imagine there's a really long tail here, so I'm going to pick up the first long wire, okay, and I'll put that on top of the 0.4. So it's like this. And I pick up my first short wire, I'm going to wrap over, and then I'm going to come in between and back to me. Okay, and I pick up my third wire, place that next to it, and I go over, and this time I'm going to go back to me, but I'm going to drop down all the way to it so that it goes by that long wire.
Yeah.
And I wrap over 2. And again, this time I'm going to come in between and I'll wrap over 2 wires, always coming back to me and wrapping over 2 wires. So you're going to keep doing that, and you're going to keep doing that until you count 20 of this section here.
Yeah.
So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. So you'd go 20 all the way along there. So you can see, so that's the first weave that you're going to do. So again, so I'm going across here and over like that. So this is starting to bind these 3 wires.
Yeah, lovely.
So you go 20 across. Then what you're going to do, you're going to pop that group of wires down. So I'm just going to snip that off. And then you'd pick up your next group of wires. And remember, you want to start this. So when we did the group 1, we had that longer wire at the bottom. This time I'm going to do exactly the same weave. We can do a shorter tail this time, but the first one I want to pick up is the longer one this time.
Yeah.
And again, so I'm just going to anchor that on there, and I'm going to go round. And so we're doing the same on this side. So you can turn it round if you want to, but again, you're just wrapping around those wires. And again, you're going to count your 20 of those. So what that will give you is, I'll move this out of the way. Oh, there we are.
Gosh, you have prepped today, Claire.
Do you know what? I've worked very hard because I haven't done a wire work masterclass for a long time, so pressure's on.
All the stages.
And I knew I was with
brilliant.
you, and you do have that effect on me that sometimes I do
Whoa,
screw it up
what do you
a
mean?
bit,
What kind of effect are you talking about?
Just want to,
put you off.
Sometimes it goes wrong, doesn't it?
Well, only when I'm with you.
Yeah. So what that's given us is this section here. So if we forget about this bit, so you can see, so I've got that section there and that section there.
Yeah.
And if we run along, you've got your longer wires here. So what we want to do now is we want to start and give it a bit more structure and bind all those wires together. So we've got 6 wires now that we want to group. So we've got the two sections here, the 2 lots of 3 wires, and now we want to do this bit here. Okay? So what we're going to do is, I'm just going to take one of the tails. So I'll show you very quickly on the larger wires, and then I will do a bit of speed weaving, hopefully, and we'll group that one together. So don't worry about the lengths of the wires here, but we're actually going to have 6 wires. So again, so I'm going to take the longer wire, So this is the weave, and then I'll show you how you actually start it. So this, if we imagine that the two lots of the 3 wires weaving that I've just shown you is here, where my hand is, we're then going to group these 6 wires. So all these 6 wires would actually be all together, because they're going to look like that. So you wouldn't have to worry about holding them all individually because they're already grouped together.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is when you take your 0.4, again it's wrapping around the 2 wires, but this time we're going to go up a little bit further. So again, so we wrap around 2 wires, come in between, pick up, well, you don't need to pick it up because it'd already be grouped together. Wrap around 2 wires, up in between, the next wire, round, up in between, and the next wire, wrap, up in between. And the last wire now, so I'm going to pop that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So this one is our last wire. So again, we're going to come down, and as if we're going to go, we want to wrap around 2, but this is really important. What we need to do, rather than dropping down 2, we need to drop down 1, 2, 3, so that we actually wrap over the next 2 wires. If we'd only drop down 2, we'd end up wrapping over these ones again. So I've dropped down, so again, so I'm going to drop down 1, 2, 3, come in between, wrap round, and I'm going to keep going until I get to the bottom. So hopefully you'll be able to see that pattern, and that gives you that type of pattern there, which is, if we have a look on the actual thing, maybe if I hold this up, you can see it's this section here. Okay, so you can see where those sort of almost like those triangles or those chevrons there are grouping it together. So if I show you on the actual, piece itself.
Yeah.
So should we have a look? Yeah, you can see there. So you can see how they're all grouped. So I'm going to move this over, and I'll show you how we start. So I've got my wire here. So I'm going to go over the 2 and in between, over 2 and in between, and it's at this point they start to join because we're taking the wires from this group and we're joining them to this group. So just bring it over and up in between, and make sure that I'm coming and get that nice tension there, so that groups all the wires. So you can open it up like this so it's a little bit clearer, but just try not, when you're opening it up, try not to actually put a big kink in it like that. You can see I'm just opening it up so that I can get that 0.4 in and bring this through. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay, I'll just show you one more.
Yeah.
And then it might be a little bit repetitive. So if I bring that down, so make sure I'm dropping down 2 and bring that over. Push it down. So you can see I'm concentrating on trying to get the pattern, but also my tension. I don't want to pull it too tightly because I do need this 0.4 to go in between the structural wires. So if I really, really pull on that, I'm going to pull and push those way too tightly together. So when I try and get the 0.4 back through, I'm going to really struggle, and I won't be able to get the 0.4s, the little weaving stitches, close together. So I'm going to keep going with those. So shall I keep doing a few more?
Yeah, perfect. We've got a load of tools to bring you during this hour, which we're definitely going to be trying to fit as many of them in as we can. What would you like to do, Laura? Before, yeah, of course. So, excuse me. Wire cutters. This is something which which is an absolute essential tool when you're starting off with your wire work, and especially when you're using gauges of wire like this, which are they're not massively thick. They're not kind of 1 1/4 or 1 1/2 or even 2 mil gauge wires. They're a little bit thinner than that. These are fantastic, and you can also use these to cut your threads as well. These are side cutters. They're absolutely these are absolutely brilliant. And what you've got here is you've got a really lovely spring-loaded action here. I mean, it's not actually a spring, it's these 2 parts which come together, which just makes sure that you're not putting too much stress and strain through your hand. They've got really lovely handles as well, which are nice and easy to grip, nice and easy to hold, and they're $5.99. I've been doing a bit of research on some of the other tools we've got coming up in this hour, and honestly, for quality-wise and For people who are going to be making jewellery and you know, if you're going to be making jewellery, you know, as a hobby, or it's something that you're going to be doing 3, 4, 5, 6 times a year, or maybe a few times a month, you know, $5.99, you don't mind spending, you don't mind investing in something like that because it's only $5.99. It's a phenomenal deal. They're absolutely brilliant. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, it's not a huge outlay of money to be able to get involved with Jewellery Maker and to start your hobby. Use them for cutting your threads as well as your wire. So, of course, the great thing about that is that, you know, when you first start making your jewellery, you might be starting off doing your beading. Great for cutting your beading thread, fantastic for cutting elastic as well, and your finer gauge wires as well. Only $5.99, brilliant tools. There are certain essentials, aren't there, Claire, which you would be absolutely lost without.
Yeah, definitely, and cutters definitely are one of them. And, you know, if you think about, you know, it's a specialist tool. It's not like a general electrical cutters or something like that. You know, specialist jewellery making tool, which I think, you know, for sort of like under £6 is very, very good.
Absolutely,
very good.
Absolutely, and they are built for purpose. They're made for purpose. Whereas if you go to your hardware store, you might be getting something which, you know, is going to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more aggressive, and almost definitely not $5.99 as well. So absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got loads and loads and loads more tools to come your way. Which ones do you want to do, Laura? Because I've done a little price comparison on the titanium cutters, the round nose pliers, the concave round pliers.
Oh, brilliant! Gosh, you've got some good ones there, haven't you?
Yeah,
very,
absolutely.
very good.
So we've got some really good ones. Yeah, so they are. Yes. So is that? Yes, I've got them here. Right. So I love doing this. I love being able to bring you things like this, and then I can do a bit of a high street test. And I can basically just show off, basically. These are your plier forming hollow round nose pliers. These are absolutely brilliant, or they're also known as concave half round pliers. These are fantastic for creating those loops, for creating those bangle shapes. We never have these in stock, do we, Claire? They're absolutely brilliant.
We don't, and like you say, they're so good for, you know, if you wanted to do like your sterling silver stacker rings. So I'm working with those at the moment with, I'll be doing, I'm going to film a filigree wire DVD.
Oh, lovely.
Next week, and I'm using these all the time. So such, you know, again, it's a specialist tool, giving you that shape. Again, if you wanted to do your wire writing, really, really neat.
Of course.
Really, really neat.
Now this set of pliers today is £4.99. I'm just going to show you this very quickly. Fantastic website, and they are similar. They're not exactly the same. The ones on here come to a bit more of a point, whereas the point on these is a little bit more flared. But just have a look at the price difference you're going to be getting here. Undoubtedly a fantastic quality tool, but you're going to be getting something here for $4.99. You could get 3 pairs of these for the price of one of these, and it's wonderful if you're just starting off jewellery making. You know, it's not a huge investment. It's not a huge outlay. I think sometimes when you're starting a new hobby, you know, it can be really expensive to start those new hobbies, can't it? You know, if you start running, you know, you want to get, you know, a good, decent pair of trainers. You might want to get your high-vis stuff. You might want to get your wireless earphones. And, you know, that is a huge expenditure, isn't it? You know, just for something like running. Whereas with jewellery making, you know, we can bring you obviously the gemstones for phenomenal deals, and we can bring you the tools as well for next to nothing. $4.99, amazing price point for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through, lots and lots of people checking out. That's great to see. Well done. How are you getting on, lovely?
Yes, I've done this bit now. Thank you. Thanks for that. So if I show you now, so this is what we've got. So it does look a little bit like, and you know, if maybe you haven't done very much wire work before, when it gets to this stage, what I used to see was just a load of ends and think, yes, where on earth do I start with that? Because so we're grouping a lot of structural wires together. So we've got 6, I might have to do a bit of maths now, so 6, so that's 12, isn't it? So 12 ends that we need to sort out. We've used 2 lots of weaving wire, so that's another 4, so that's another, whatever it is, some of whatever.
What are you trying to work out? 4 times what?
It's not even multiplication, it's adding.
4 plus 6.
4 plus 12, 16. 16. So that's a lot of wires to ends to think about dealing with. So don't get intimidated or put off when it's like this, but you can see here, so remember we counted 20 of this section, and then the second weave that I'd done, which is here, so I think I've got about 5 full triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can see those going across there.
Yes.
But it's entirely up to you. If you've got sort of like, if you want to do it a much larger, if you've got like big wrists or something like that, you could just keep doing that weave.
Yeah, perfect.
So what we want to do now is, and I'm going to leave these tails on because we might use some of those. So if I put it so it's flat, so we can see where we're going to go now.
Yeah.
Okay. So this section here, what we want to have in here, this is going to frame the beautiful ruby.
Yes, lovely.
So I'm now going to, and again, if you've got quite strong fingers, which I have, or you could use your pliers that you've got. So if you want to use your pliers, you're just going to put them in the middle here. But I'm just going to grip, and I'm going to start to pull this so it pulls open. So just take your time, because you've got, quite a few wires there that, again, you've used all the weaving wire across.
Yes, of course.
Take your time in pulling that so that it's open like that.
Brill.
Okay, so now we can see we've got a nice frame. So if you wanted to, you just sort of like push out like this. But what might happen is it might tilt a little bit, so it's sort of going to go in. So you just pull out a little bit there. So that's given us our nice frame.
Lovely.
So let's have a look now of where the most suitable wire is. So I've got 2 lots, so you can see I've got a tail here and a tail here. We'll forget about these ones for the moment. So what we want to look for is we want to look for the most suitable. So I'm actually going to go with this tail here, and it's this one that I'm going to actually put the ruby in. So I'm going to retrace. You can see it's coming out here. I'm actually going to go back through, and I can see I can just push through the weave. So I want that quite central. So it's coming up here. So again, just take your time so you don't get any kinks. I'm going to pull that now. So that now is going to come across. We want to get that so it's nice and central there, and you can see how that's going to sit there. So just take your time really with these. And it might have been that this one was better placed, but just so it's going to go through, and we're going to get it nice and central like that. So we know that the stones are going to sit well. Okay, so I'm going to add on now. If I get my stones sorted out. So I'm going to take these, and again, this is entirely up to you. You could do a variation here. So I'm going to take one of them.
I'm just looking at that, and I'm thinking that would work with any of your lovely kind of flat oval gemstones, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Yeah.
Because it's a lovely frame, isn't it?
It's
a really lovely
it's so
frame.
nice. Yeah, it's lovely.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to position these and just push them in here. So what you can see is we've got a bit of wiggle room, but that's okay, because we're then going to almost do like a mock. If you can see here, like a bezel setting over it. So don't worry if it's wiggling about a bit, because we're going to secure them afterwards.
Okay.
So now, I'm going to go across, and what I am going to do, I'm going to actually snip that one off, just because I don't need that one anymore. So I'm going to go in really, really close. So you can see how important your cutters are. I'm just going to go in there. So what I want to do, I'm going to take the tail, and I'm going to go in again. So I'm looking to get it so that it's. And while that's out of the way, I'm just going to nip that down there with my chain nose pliers. So again, I've just gone in between into the weave and get it so that it's central. And if you need to at this point, you're thinking if it's sitting a little bit proud, you can always open that up a little bit more. So if I grip here and just pull out, and that's going to sit in there. So I think that's sitting in a little bit neater. And then I'm going to hold this, and I just come through almost like a needle and thread, stitching that 0.4 into wherever I think it's going to get lost in the weave that we've done. So I'm going to just push this through a few times. I'm really sorry, I've got permanent marker all over my hands. I've just noticed it's from the bag. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I've just seen what's that big black mark.
I've got lunch down my top. Don't worry.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh. Can have that a bit later.
Chicken ramen, one of the most difficult things to eat without getting it all over yourself. Properly dribbling down my chin and everything earlier on. It was just dreadful.
So I'm just going to bring that round so I can get rid of that now. So that, again, we're going to snip off really closely, and that's going to get lost into the weave here.
Yes, lovely.
So you could, if you wanted to, you could just leave it like that, couldn't you? It's really pretty on its own. But what we want to do, we want to give it a little bit more a bit more intricate wire work. So we've got this section now. So if I just swap to this one.
Yeah.
So let's have a look where we are. I'm just going to straighten some of these out. So if you look, we're at this point here. You can see, so that was that one there. So it's this part now that we're going to do. So if I hold this up, you can maybe have a good look at the detail here. So I'm going to hold it up. So remember what we're doing, everything we do on this side, okay, we will then replicate and do on the other. So we're going to try and get it as symmetrical as we can.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so we're going to do this section. So let's have a look. So I don't need, let's get rid of some of these wires now. So I can get rid of this one here. So let's bring this round. And here.
Lovely.
I don't think I'm going to need that one as well. So just make sure that if you can, when you're getting rid of wires, it will always be a lot more secure if you can secure it on a single wire. So if we imagine for a minute, I want to get rid of this wire here.
Yeah.
So you can see my the last sort of stitch or on the weave is actually I'm binding around 2 wires. If I just cut that off there, it's more likely to unravel. So all I'm going to do, and you won't really notice it, I'm just going to go around. So I've separated out the 2 that I've gone around here, and I'm just going to go a couple of times around a single wire, and that would be much more secure than if I just left it around 2 wires. So always think about things like that when you're doing that, tidying up. So I can get rid of this one.
Just put the 0.4mm gauge copper wire on screen for you as well, and we're going to put the 0.8 on as well. Just if you want to do this with a different colour, I mean, this would work really well, I think, with maybe Amazonite or something like that. You know, the gorgeous kind of turquoisey colours with your copper. So just bear that in mind. It's so economical with your gemstones as well. So if you've got a gorgeous strand and you've only got a couple of gemstones left, it's just brilliant.
And I think rosary linking would be nice as well, wouldn't it? If you wanted to do that, or mix them up. You know, if you use the copper colour on top of the gold, or that might
that's
work
nice.
well.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so if we have a look, what we're going to do. So I'm going to cut that off because I don't think we need that one now.
Cut it.
Yep, it's
There
gone.
you go.
There we are.
Gone. Whoa.
Okay. So what we're going to start to do, and if I sort of hold it here, so hopefully you'll be able to see which wires I'm taking. So remember, we've got our 6 now. So the first ones we're going to work with the 2 long ones. Now, this is the reason why we had them so that they were longer, because they are going to actually do a lot of this, the decoration here. So that's why we wanted them a little bit longer. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take this, I'm going to bring it out this way. So I'm bringing it round here, then I'm going to work and put pressure with this finger very close to where this wire, you can see, is coming out from where I've done the weaving with the 0.4. Okay, so I'm going to come all the way round. So I'm bringing it round underneath my finger. So if I take my finger off, you can start to see how it's curling there. Okay, and I can bring it as a full circle all the way round.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's here. So I'm going to do exactly the same now with the other ones. I'm going to take the longer one on the other side, and I'm going to go take it out. And again, so I'm twisting it round underneath this finger here.
Yep.
Okay. So bring round, nice tight curl. And I'll show you, I'll hold it up after every stage that I do. Okay, so that's the first bit. So if I hold this up so you can see those 12s there, so you see how close you want to get in this bit.
Yep.
Okay, so we only want quite a small, it's going to create almost like a heart shape. We only want it to be quite small, so we need to pull these in. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring this in, and I'm really pulling around to bring that curve, so it's coming, and it's sort of, it's going to run in a straight line with the this outer 0.8 here.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same on this side. So again, I'm going to hold here and bring round. So that's brought it right in. And you can see, so if we cross those over, that's given us that heart. Okay, so that's the first section. So we've got here. So if you were looking at, and you wanted to get it so it's fairly even, you could measure if you wanted to, or you can do it by eye. Okay, so that's that first bit now. So the next bit I'm going to do, because I want these wires to get to this point here. So I'm just going to add another little detail. So I'm going to go with the, this is the one that's on the top. Okay, so I'm going to bring that round, curve it round, that now becomes so that it's going to be the bottom wire.
Yeah.
Okay, it just means, so if you're sort of like swapping from top to bottom, what that will do is just be a little bit more secure on the detail here. So this one is now, so it started at the top, you can see it was going over this wire, it's going to go at the bottom. So I'm going to take the next wire, which is this one, and again I'm going to curve this round, so that then becomes the top. So you see we've got this section there. So again, so if I hold it up so you can see the point that we're at now, so you've got your little heart and then the oval there, okay? And you can see how these wires, so this was the top, it's now then become the bottom wire here. So let's have a look at the next stage that we've got. So what we want to do now is we want to get it so that we're using these wires to create almost like that bezel setting around the seed bead, just frames the bead. So I'm going to start off. With one of these. So I'm going to go with this one here, the bottom one. I'm going to wrap so that I've gone all the way. Try not to get my hand in the way so you can see what I'm doing. And I've gone all the way around there, nice and tight, and I'm going to leave that there.
Lovely.
Okay, and I do the same on this one. So I'm bringing it round, bring that over, and really nice and tightly so that it's snug around the seed bead. I'm also going to just reposition that a little bit. So I'm just going to lift that up and position the seed. So I've just straightened it up just a little bit. Okay. So to lock that in place, so I'm going to take this one around. So I've swapped sides here and I've swapped sides there. Okay, so again, I'll hold this up so that you can see the stage we're at.
Gorgeous.
So you can see that's framed here.
Stunning.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, again, I'm going to put it down and we're going to finish it off here. So now I've got two wires coming out. So I'm going to straighten these. So now it's this section that we're going to do here. So these wires are going to come out. I'm going to bring that round. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, there we are. So I'm going to bring this round all the way here. So what we do want to think about, and the same on this side, bring it round. So we're thinking now, what we wouldn't want to do is that's going to be very, very uneven. So we need to make sure that we get these the same size. So just spend a bit of time and getting those so that these are coming out here.
Lovely.
So I'm going to bring this in. So shorten that. So I just want to give that a bit of a squash there. See where that's coming. Oh, not too much of a squash. Let's bring that over. Give it a pinch.
Yeah, lovely.
And so now to lock those in, when you're happy that that's even, we're going to take these. So I just need to push that in a little bit and let me see where this is going. So we're going to go across here at the back and snip there. And let's bring that in. So that's, there we are, that one's there. So then this next one, try not to crush these two wires here. And next one around there. So already we're getting rid of, so that's two wires that we've got rid of. So let's have a look here and just make sure that's tucked in. I'll show you the back so you can see where they've gone. Okay, so if we have a look at the back, you can see where those wires have gone here. Okay, so they've gone in there. Okay, so you can see that. You can just do it a little bit tidier than that. But that's got rid of those wires. So again, so I'm going to put it down now and we'll see where we've got with the rest of them. Cool. So what we want to do is I'm going to now take out these two, the outer wires, bring those round, and these are going to go across here. And this is this section. So let's bring this in and snip off there. I'm going to do exactly the same. So bringing that through and wrap around. So when you're cutting it, just make sure that you give yourself, a good few millimeters so that it's going to be enough to wrap around these wires. And again, that one there, and snip off. And let's bring that in. Bring that through. So again, if I show you the back, so you can see where that is. So we can see the front. If we have a look at the front. Okay, and then we'll look at the back there, where those. Okay, so we've now got only 2 wires to work with.
Oh,
which is good, isn't it?
yes.
So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to group these so you can use your chain nose pliers. Group those together. And you can do, so I've done there a 5 and 2 weave. So if I just take a little bit of the 0.4, so I'm just going to anchor on here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to go 2 wraps around 2 wires in between, and then I'm going to do 5 around 1. And I've actually, I've made a mistake there.
Oh!
Close. Okay, so if we look, I need to marry this up so it's the same. So I actually want my 5 wraps. If I hold it like that, you can see. So I've got the 5 wraps are on this bottom wire here. I was about to do it on here. So I've got 2, and I come round. So my 5 wraps need to be on this. Okay, so let's have a look. So I've got 5 there and 2 there. So you'd keep going, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've done 7 lots running along here. So we'll pretend that I've done that.
Oh, Claire,
I know you've done. It's gone okay so far, though.
Wow, well, it's been amazing.
So what you've got, because you've got a bracelet mandrel, haven't you? So ideally, what we could do is we would use the mandrel. If my hand were the mandrel, we'd be pushing it around that. Shall I show you on that one?
Yes. This one, look at the size of this. It's enormous. This is the round one. I know you probably use the oval one as well.
We can do anything. All we really want to do is want to get like just a nice curve.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Right, here we go. Shall I pass it over? Oh, metal.
Thank you. Okay,
there
so
you go.
what we're going to do, if we hold that here, what that means is we can just, like with all wire work, if we're moulding our wire around a nice, even, set shape, we're going to get good results. So bring that, all of that. Because you think you've got the 6 wires that we worked with there. So,
that's
awesome. It's a substantial, and you want that with a bangle. You want it to be so that we can... So let's have a look. I'm going to take this off. There we are. So good, such a good tool. And don't forget, if you can hammer onto that as well, it's really good. So that has given us, can you see that lovely, so if you wanted it the round shape, that's given you that lovely round shape, just very, very quickly, and look how neat that is.
Gosh.
Super neat.
You.
So, and then you can just...
You
can snip off here. If you've got bail making pliers. Do the 2 together because you've only got 2 wires left, and that's going to get rid of those. So, and you do the same on the other side, and so that is your wire work bracelet.
Clem MacDonald, everyone. That was an amazing masterclass.
Oh, thanks.
You were focused there.
I was focused. Do you know why? Because I
were very prepped.
I was very prepped. I love wire work, and I just haven't done a wire work masterclass for a long time, so I wanted to make sure it was...
I feel like you've surprised yourself.
I think I have.
You were very good, I have to say. You
Thank
had me fooled.
Did I?
I'm joking. She's amazing. We love her. She's incredible. Isn't that beautiful? Now, we're looking at that incredible design and taking that design on board. How about, instead of the ruby, you put this with it? Check this out.
Oh.
Oh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Baltic multicolour amber rounds. These are 8mm rounds. How well would these work in that incredible design? They would look incredible, wouldn't they? With the gorgeous champagne gold wire, with your
the copper as well,
rose gold, with your copper, with your silver. They're so good. The beautiful thing with this, you're getting your incredible lemon ambers. You're going to be getting your cherry ambers, honey amber, earthy amber, and your butterscotch as well. I mean, you've got pretty much all of the main colours running through this strand. It's so good. And these are 8mm rounds. They're absolutely gigantic beads you're going to be getting here. All calibrated 8mm sizes, which is so unusual with amber. You don't normally get your You don't normally get your calibrated sizes here, you can. Loads of people absolutely adore amber. It's one of my favourites. It's one of our biggest selling gems on Jewellery Maker. And can I just say as well, there's so many fakes out there. Please do get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25 pence, because this is absolutely genuine Baltic amber all the way from Poland. Beautiful quality. Here we go. Let's give you the price point today. Absolutely amazing. For genuine amber, such rare qualities of amber as well. The kind of earthy amber is so rare. $44.99, amazing deal for you today. We've just started bringing you the honey and the butterscotch colours as well, which is so exciting, being able to bring you other colours other than your gorgeous cognac colours. You know, cognac colours amazing, but very, very classic. So nice to be able to bring you the honeys and the butterscotches as well, and these gorgeous earthy ones as well, which have got these beautiful kind of black inclusions as well. Gorgeous quality. Well done. We've got Collector, Maker, Patricia, Julie, Linda. Well done, Nicolette. Well done to you. Fantastic. Only a couple of chances remaining now. Well done. Now, we've got loads coming up in a few moments. We've got incredible beryl coming up. We've got garnet. We've got the opal. We've got loads. It's going to be absolutely superb. We've also got some tools that we want to bring to wear as well. Just lots and lots and lots to look forward to. I've got some loose gemstones, we've got turquoise, we've got apatite, we've got tons, which is going to be brilliant. Do make sure you check your baskets out. And anyone who's come through to get these kits right now, do make sure you watch the masterclass back that Claire's just done, because I can't wait to see your designs. It's going to be absolutely brilliant to see what you've made with these incredible kits from this masterclass. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds for some truly brilliant gemstones. See you in a sec. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hey, we're back. We got gems. We got loads of gems. We've got tons. We've got loads of jewellery. It's going to be amazing. We're starting with this beryl. I have to say, you're going to have to be quick. We have been so lucky over the last few months with the strands of beryl that we've had. But I have to say, this one is an absolute humdinger. Massive carat weight. Can you see why we love this incredible gemstone so much, this gemstone family so much? The colours you're getting are soft and gentle and tranquil, and oh my word, I can't think of a better spring collection of colours than this, can you? It really is beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's the beginning of spring next week, isn't it? Oh, it's usually on Laura's birthday. When's your birthday then? Next Sunday?
Oh.
Well, that's very exciting. On the 21st of April. There we go. No, March. A month ahead of myself. There we go. Just take a look at this incredible quality. Can you see? Yeah, you can see it, can't you? You can see that quality, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I was looking earlier on, because you do. On the Monica Veneda website, because it is a brilliant website and she's got some incredible designs and she's got some incredible pieces on there. She uses all sorts of really gorgeous top quality gemstones and makes really gorgeous, what I would describe as wearable jewellery that I would wear, my sister would wear, Claire would wear, absolutely everyone would wear. Oh, I've sent you the wrong photo. This one's got the thing on it, the thing on the bottom. I can remember how much that ring is, don't worry. And that is a gorgeous, this is from the Siren collection. So this is a Monica Veneda Siren collection bracelet, and it's £125. That's a single aquamarine you've got set into that beautiful bracelet. The ring, I believe, that I just showed you a photo of, is £89. Now, that's vermeil plated that you're going to be getting, and you're getting one stone. Can I just draw your attention to this particular aquamarine here? Oh my words. Can you see that colour? And that's not even the best. The best thing is that you are also going to be getting, as well as your kind of gorgeous aquamarines, you're going to be getting the beginnings of morganite, the beginnings of heliodor with this gorgeous sherbet lemon kind of colour, the beginnings of emerald with your beautiful greens as well, and your goshenite as well in your beautiful white. This is a really, really striking strand of multicolour beryl. Now, we quite often say, don't we, these kind of colours are great for weddings, they're fantastic. I've got a couple of images which I've got online, which I got offline, which show you the kind of the colour palettes of 2021 fall, spring and summer weddings. Look at those incredible colours. Beautiful, the sage greens, the beautiful blues, the pinks, the peaches. They're all lovely, aren't they, with that kind of soft, gentle, minky grey going through there as well. Can you see why we constantly say these kind of colours are your wedding colours? Because that is basically the colour palette that you're seeing on those two photographs there, isn't it? It basically is. For bridesmaids, for brides, for wedding parties, these kind of colour palettes are absolutely perfect. And of course, these gemstones are absolutely gorgeous. Whether you want to use them all in a piece of jewellery, whether you want to use them really sporadically and you want to use them one at a time, just like Claire did in that beautiful bangle that she made, it's entirely up to you. We've got a limited amount of these. I wish we had more of these available. The price that we have agreed to do this for today is amazing. Now, this is a very, very big strand you're getting here. A minimum of 400 carats of multicolour beryl tumbles that you're going to be getting here. They're big, they're chunky, you're getting really wonderful quality, as you can see on that recording there. You're getting a gorgeous kind of chunky carat weight here. What kind of designs are you drawn to with gemstones like this, Claire?
I do. I love them. You know, when you take them individually and you can see them, but I just think that mix of ice cream, pastels, and spring, I love it all together. So I'd probably be looking at maybe going quite traditional, really. Maybe you could knot them or just with spacers.
Yes.
I love them all together. I just think that's a beautiful, it's like a lovely bouquet, isn't it?
I think you're absolutely right. And I think, yes, keeping them all together, because if somebody said to you, I'm going to make a piece of jewellery and it's going to have blues and pinks and yellows and greens and whites, and you might think, oh gosh, that sounds a bit too much.
Yeah.
But because it's all the same gemstone family, they're all so tonal. I agree with Claire. I would probably do something maybe like maybe rosary linking, yes, or pearl knotting, something like that, just keeping them all together. It's such a striking piece of jewellery that you'd be able to make with this. And of course, something which is going to go with so many different colours out there as well. Already loads of people coming through to get this, loads of people with us in their baskets. It is such a the possibilities you're getting here, absolutely amazing, in such a popular quality that you're going to be getting here today. Have a little look at this, because I have to say, I think this is absolutely brilliant. I've already got loads of people there. This is great to see. Well done. All the way down for you today. $19.99 for 400 carats of multicolour beryl. Already loads of you there, loads of people happy to pay that price point today. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's just fantastic. And what a carat weight as well. These are big. They're not the kind of little insignificant kind of nuggets that you're going to be getting here. They're really, really big tumbles. 12 by 9 to 15 by 11. So if you did want to use them on their own, then you absolutely could do. But the colours are, although they're pastel, they're very saturated, aren't they? They've got that gorgeous kind of intensity of colour. You can definitely tell what gemstones they are. You can definitely identify your aquamarines and your gorgeous morganites, can't you? You know, you're not kind of second guessing at all. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through to get this. That's great to see. Well done to you, Linda, getting this. Jennifer's getting 2. Well done as well. Lots and lots of interest there. That's great to see. Well done. Do you know what? Guess what? We're not staying there. Oh no, that's not your price. We're going to go lower. We're going to take the price point low for you today. I really hope you're ready. I really, really, really hope you are ready to come through and get this now, because honestly, this should not be happening at all. 100% amazing. Brand new strand today, £12.99. That is rock bottom for some absolutely gorgeous beryls. You are getting some serious colour, some amazing carat weight, and yours today for £12.99. Loads of people coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everybody, at just £12.99. What a great deal. Loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done. Just fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, lots of people with 2s and 3s in their baskets. Lots of people checking out 2s and 3s. Kirsty's got 2, Teresa's got 2, Ruth's got 2, Russell's got 2, Linda's got 2. Well done to you, well, lovely. Jennifer's now got 2. That's great. Well done. More bidders coming through. In fact, there's only a couple of you who've actually only bought 1. Amazing. Well done. So many people checking their baskets out now. Susan, well done to you as well. Another Susan, Ali, Hannah, Sheila, Maker, Lynn, another Maker coming through. Well done to you as well. Julie, Linda, Janet, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Message through. Sheila's come through and got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Sharon in Angus. I have a similar strand. 1 bead with sterling silver beads either side, and a leather cord is stunning. Yeah, do you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Just using 1 gemstone. You'll be able to replicate that design, by the way, with this strand. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. About 29 times. Oh, my word. Yeah, amazing. 44 pence per gem. And the cool thing is, you'll go down the strand and you'll think, oh, that one's lovely. Oh, yeah, that's definitely my favourite morganite. Yeah, look at that one, yeah. That is most definitely my absolute favourite one. You'll look at it and you'll kind of turn it over and you think, yeah, that one's absolutely good. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, I love that one. And then you'll see the next morganite and go, oh, no, hang on a minute. No, that one's my favourite. And then you'll go, oh, no, but hang on. Whoa, that one's my favourite. And that's just what will happen, which is why I think so many people are multi-buying. because you want to have that informed choice, don't you? You want to be able to kind of make that decision. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, and if for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, or if you're ordering 3 or 4 or 5 of these with the view of getting them all home and sending maybe 2 or 3 back, then that's absolutely fine. You can do that. No problem whatsoever. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee, which is always good. I like it when there's no quibbles, no questions asked.
Less stressy, isn't it?
Less stressy, no more dramas in my life. There you go. Well done, everyone. Lots of people still coming through for that. Well done. Okay. Oh my word. Look at these. So we were talking on the break about funny names. Do you know anyone with a funny name? We're not here to kind of take the mickey out of people, but some people do have funny names. Yeah, names that sound like other things. Apparently there's a few Liz Anyas on Facebook. There's a Keith Lorraine. There's a Claire Footy. And I believe my mother-in-law used to teach somebody called Russell Sprout. Russell Sprout.
That's amazing.
It's quite incredible, isn't it?
Oh, dear.
Quite incredible. So text in. Do you know anyone with a slightly humorous name? Or do you have a funny name? Do you have a funny middle name? My husband's uncle, his middle name is Curtain.
What is it?
Curtain. Curtain, as in a pair of. That is
Who's
crazy.
that, your uncle?
No, my husband's uncle.
Oh,
Funny
wow.
family. I'm joking. Uncle Tony, we love him. But I was going to call him Turkey then. No, Curtain. Crazy, hey? Anyway, does anybody fancy some Russian Amazonite? Yes, please. Funny names to one side. Here we go. Russian Amazonite. Oh my word, this gemstone not being mined anymore. It comes from the Ilmensky province in the Ilmensky Mountains, which is now not a UNESCO heritage site, but that kind of thing. It's basically a nature reserve, which is why no gemstone mining can happen there. So it is a very, very heavily protected gemstone. It's not being mined. It's my absolute pleasure to bring it to you. It looks like unlike any other Amazonite from anywhere else in the world. I love it. Beautiful colour. Love, love, love this diamond cut. You're going to be getting here. Maker in the Vale of Glamorgan, another maker in London, and another maker. Loads of people coming through for this already without even knowing the price. It's a gemstone of such providence. I think when people see Russian Amazonites, you know it's very rare, you know it's not being mined, so you just come through and get it. And you show us your interest. Today, would you believe that? It is $9.99. Amazing. I know, isn't that just incredible? Well done, absolutely superb. 70 carats of your Russian Amazonite today. Well done. Do make sure you send in your messages. Funny sounding names. These aren't funny sounding names, but me and my husband and I are friends with a couple called Wayne and Colleen, but they're not what's his name?
The Roonies.
The footballer. Rooney. No, not the Roonies. The Roonies? No, they're not the Roonies. They're not the Roonies. They're lovely people. They're very nice people. Wayne and Colleen. It does make me laugh. They're the most unfootballer people you will ever meet in your entire life. Anyway, well done, everyone. Moving on. What are we doing, sweetie? 11. Okay, here we go. Oh, my word. Is this emerald? Emerald cubes. Oh, wow, yeah. Do you know what? Having the chance to work with emerald, being a jewellery maker and having the chance to work with gemstones of this calibre, that is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think because that emeralds were in my very, very first kit, pearls and emeralds, and it's like I don't know, it elevates you. It makes you feel good about yourself. It was sort of like that was the first gemstone that I went from working maybe with glass beads, things like that, to proper to real gemstones. I think it gives you, I don't know, you just sort of like stand a bit taller, don't you? It's lovely to work with genuine gemstones like that.
Gorgeous. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's that feel good. It's that kind of, it's making you feel good about yourself as a jewellery maker. This might be the very first strand that someone comes through to get. Can you imagine having emerald in your first order? I mean, that's just superb. And the cube shape, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Because emerald's a gemstone of such providence and quite a traditional gemstone. To have it in a cube shape really brings it up to kind of the 21st century, doesn't it? It makes it really ultra contemporary. I love it. I'd love to see this actually in the bracelet design that you've done, but I probably wouldn't use one. I'd probably use maybe 3.
Yeah, like a row of them.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
very
gosh,
nice.
that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Or
Oh,
macrame
one either
as well.
side with the
Yes. Yeah, that would be
with
nice.
the ruby. Oh my
Lovely.
god, that would be ridiculous. Gorgeous. We're having lots and lots of very, very rude messages coming through.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Can we? Yeah, we need to be very. Oh my word! A lot of these we can't. Yeah, we just can't. Yeah. Okay, but whoever sent the message in about Ophelia, that's very, very funny. $17.99. $17.99 for your gorgeous emerald faceted cubes. Dawn, well done to you, Maker. Well done to John. Well done to Maker in London. Well done to Fiona. Loads of people coming through. My very good presenter friend, Ruth Lynette, married named Ruth Balls. Her husband's an amazing man. He's one of my closest friends. His name's Richard. So in $17.99, you get your 30-day for your incredible emerald faceted cubes. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Laura can't cope, Claire can't cope. Adam's just shaking his head. He's just shaking his head. There you go. What are your 2 called, by the way, Adam? I forgot to. I don't think I know.
Nothing funny, I hope.
What are their first names?
Marcy and Oren.
Marcy and Oren. Oh, they're lovely names.
Yeah, very nice.
They're very nice names. M-A-R-C-Y.
Yeah.
They're lovely names. They're pretty. They're nice names. Gorgeous. Oh, that would have been amazing. So Ben's dad wanted to call him Gilbert Gibbs. That would have been you would be famous. You'd be famous for something, Ben. Gilbert Gibbs. That would be absolutely brilliant. I'd love that. Can you change your name, please? I was going to say you need to be in the 27 Club. If you're called Gilbert Gibbs, you've got to. Yeah, I mean that is rock star. How many of these do we have, Laura? Okay. Ben, I'd like you to... Can you find something for me? Can you find a clip for me? Jake Thompson at the Magog. Is this from... Oh, gosh. Is this from Burma? Yes, brilliant. At the Magog Valley, the Magog Market, Gemstone Market, Burma Gemstone Market. This is multicolour spinel. This is my gemstone of... this is my gemstone of the year, basically. I think massive things are going to happen with this incredible gemstone over the next 12 months. You are getting colour quality here like no other. The fact that you are going to be getting beautiful silver grey spinels in here, absolutely amazing. This is something which you only really get from the Magog Valley. This is only because we visited the Magog Valley just a really, really short time ago, after Westerners were first invited over to Burma. And the Magog Valley is one of the biggest, well, I'll say biggest, no, it's not big at all, but it's one of the most prolific gemstone mining areas in the whole of Burma, where you get spinels, where you get beautiful sapphires, where you get your jadeites and your rubies from. It's absolutely incredible. Of course, everybody's heard of the Jedi, everyone's heard of the Jedi red spinels, but here you're going to be getting your silver grey spinels. Take a look at that incredible colour. Beautiful recording as well. The colours you're getting here are unlike any other spinel in the world, and it was quite interesting the other day. I was working with lovely Hayley Kruger, who totally agreed with me, and you've got designers like Stephen Webster, you know, one of the most trend-setting jewellery designers, you know, of modern day jewellery making. And he's starting to use these kind of spinels, the Jedi Reds, the silver spinels in his jewellery, and whatever he makes is going to be huge trends. I would put my money on this incredible location, the silvers, the Jedi Reds, being absolutely centre stage within the next couple of years. You're going to want to get this today. I've got a very quick clip to show you of Jake Thompson, our gem guide, at the Magog Valley Gemstone Market, where this exact parcel of spinel was sourced. Have a look at this.
Here in the Magog Gemstone Market, world famous for the most precious and find rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magog. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
So, yeah, Jake's tip of the trip, my tip for 2021, 2022, 2023. I think we're going to see big things coming from this. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Price point wise, this is ridiculous. Now, I bought you some of this gorgeous spinel the other day, and we managed to squeeze it. I believe it was under 30 or maybe even under 20, which is absolutely amazing. This is going to be one of the most affordable strands of spinel you are ever going to get, and one of the most affordable strands of spinel we've got in the business. This is genuine, it's natural, it's from the Magog Valley, it's from Burma. Absolutely incredible. The jewel in Burma's crown, I believe, £9.99. I have to say, you know, with everything that's happening in the world at the minute with gemstone mining, how little there is going on at the minute, we know that gemstones like Tanzanite, it's going to be even more difficult for us to get hold of Tanzanite within the next few years because of obvious situations like the fact they built a big wall around the Tanzanite mines. Gemstones like this, I can just see the quality of these gemstones. I know how I feel about them, and I can just imagine what's going to be happening, arguably, to the price per carat over the next few years. Just get them, add them to your order. I've got tons of people coming through. Maker in Yorkshire, Wendy, Maker in Northumberland, Lynn, Trevor, Maker, Teresa, Maker, Marilyn, Sheila, Trevor. Oh no, I've said your name twice. Well done, Wendy. Absolutely phenomenal. $9.99. Message through with any funny names. We were just saying, you know, there are some funny names out there. I mean, we're not making fun, but if your name's Russell Sprout, you've got to expect a couple of. Yeah, Annette Curtin. Yeah, you've got to expect a couple. A penny farthing. You know, you've got to expect a couple of. Yeah. Okay, well done. Check your baskets out. Amazing. Right. Next, let's do some. Oh, baby, baby. Well, we were talking the other day. Last Thursday, we launched Egyptian turquoise, which was amazing.
It's stunning. I worked with that.
You
it's
did, didn't you, lovely?
Yeah, really lovely.
Beyond belief. It was amazing, wasn't it? This is not just a gemstone. I think there are gemstones which are not just gems. This is a relic. This is a relic. Gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing. You're kidding me. Whoa, okay, right. There is, We've had a lot of lapis lazuli in recently, which has been dyed. I don't think that's necessarily a negative. However, if there was ever a gemstone, which I believe it is of, it massively makes what I would pay for this gemstone shoot up exponentially. Because it's natural, is lapis lazuli. For me, this gemstone, when it is natural, you are getting this from the original source from the Saracen mines in Afghanistan. A very, very difficult place to get to. Not unlike, actually, the Russian dioxide mines. Almost impossible to get to. Mined at altitude. Very, very harsh conditions where this gemstone is mined. It's been mined there since about 4000 BC. And this incredible gemstone made the pilgrimage from Afghanistan all the way to the likes of Milan and Paris and London to be ground down and used to paint, to make into the pigments ultramarine, the world's most famous paint pigment, the world's most famous colour, kind of naturally derived colour. Now, what you've got here is natural lapis lazuli. The vast majority of lapis lazuli you will find out there is dyed. This has not been dyed. This is natural. And I tell you what's so cool about this as well, Claire, I think, is the fact that you are getting 3 different sizes, 4, 8 and 12 mil round. So they're not only 3 natural strands, but they're graduated in sizes as well. I mean, the jewellery you will be able to make with this, I would keep it so simple. That colour is so intense. This is special stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is colour-wise, how popular blue is, but like you say, because it's graduated, isn't it? So you think about if you were just starting out making jewellery, to have that graduation, you could just put 3 of them on a head pin, and you're going to get very different looks whether you graduate and you start with the largest and you just taper down, or vice versa. And that's done for you, isn't it? So all you've got to do are very, very simple techniques, but because you've got that graduation of size, you're going to get lots of different looks. Or doing suites of jewellery where you might want larger necklaces and then maybe smaller earrings or anything, and bracelets, things like that. But lovely to have the three together.
The 3 of them together. I mean, it is so fortuitous that we've got all 3 of these strands, and of course the fact that they are completely 100% natural. This is a very special bundle of lapis lazuli you're getting here today. Oh my word, I was expecting this to be about 50 quid. £18.99. That's £6.33 per strand. That is a miracle, that price. Amazing. You know it and I know it. It is an amazing deal we're offering you today, because lapis lazuli you can get from a few different locations worldwide. It's made up of calcite, azurite and pyrite, and if you have too much calcite going through the gemstone, you get loads of white wisps. And that's what you get from lapis lazuli from America and places like that. But from Saracen, you get that perfect balance where you get colour like this. This is the only place in the world where you get this kind of quality from. Everywhere else is just kind of a little bit, it's just second best, really. £18.99. You've got to check your baskets out. That is a deal of the century to be able to get that for £18.99. Amazing. Well done, Maker, Kay, Russell, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Sussex, Stephanie, Maker, Jackie, Nicola, please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. At £18.99, that works out to £6.33 per strand. That's amazing. Well done. So apparently there is apparently this person exists, Toby Lerone.
That's an amazing name.
I wonder whether he has fashioned his hair into like a triangle or a... Do you reckon you could do that with your hair, Adam? I think if there was enough product, I think you could. I think he'd give it a good old go. We've got loads of messages coming through. Ros in Warwickshire. I work with a...
Sandy Lanch.
I work with a lady called Sandy Lanch. You're right, I've got to put them on for some Sandy Lanch. Oh my word, brilliant. Sunday lunch. I love that. That is amazing. Alison in Wrexham, my middle name... no, it's not. My middle name is Flowerpot. No, you are kidding. My middle name is Flowerpot, which was a nickname from my dad when I was little, which is now official. It's a way to remember him by...
It is.
Gosh, that is the most gorgeous thing.
It really is. And do you know what?
Because it's Alison Flowerpot
And I know, I've seen Alison Flowerpot's work on Facebook.
Yes, so have I. She sends in Wall of Fame entries all the time.
And you see, you remember, don't you?
Oh, Alison, that is the most... I'm sorry I didn't read to the end of the message. I'm so sorry. That is
very nice.
Gorgeous. I love that.
Aww.
It's better than, oh, gee whiz, what my mum and dad call me. Well, definitely... No, my mum and dad used to call me Fanny Fanaka Pants.
Oh, I was Fanny
Definitely
as well.
Couldn't have.
Yeah, Fanny Ann.
Fanny Ann, yes, absolutely. Gertrude Lawrence as well. Debbie from Northamptonshire. At school there was an anchor. No, really? Anchor. Oh, right. Gorgeous. Okay, opal. No, the opal. Opal Star by now. This one is going to turn everything on its head. Right, this strand is just this is a little bit special, isn't it, gang? Laura is very proud of this strand, aren't you? I can imagine, yeah. This is very, very special indeed. What we've got for you today is a strand of opal that was originally bought to be a deal of the day. It arrived late though, so we couldn't play it as a deal of the day. And when it came into stock, for whatever reason, it hasn't been played. This is so exciting. This is, oh my word. Claire MacDonald, will you look at that recording?
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely. It's just mesmerising. Really, really is. I've worked with that strand. It's beautiful. Gorgeous bubbles.
I am looking at that strand and I have to say I am transfixed. I'm very excited because we have got 155 available. But that's a deal of the day quantity, isn't it? That's a deal of the day quantity. Any day of the week, that's a deal of the day quantity. Do they know you've got this, Laura? Does anyone know you've got this? No, she says, I stole it in the dead of night. We'll just make it disappear, shall we? What you have got today is an opportunity to own absolutely astonishing Ethiopian opal. How on earth do we have this gemstone? Well, it's simple, really. Well, I'll say it's simple. We invest, we travel the world buying gemstones, well, when we can, obviously. And not too long ago, Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, went over to Ethiopia with a small team from Gemporia and made the pilgrimage to the mine, met the local miners. It's all kind of mined, artisan mines, and you'll find out why in a minute, by small groups of miners. And it's mined very differently to Australian opal. So Australian opal is mined in a relatively flat area, and you dig down and you find the opal, or you don't find the opal, and lots and lots of holes are dug. Whereas in Ethiopia, this is, we'll show you a clip in a minute, it's absolutely beautiful where it is. It's mined on the edge of a plateau, so a plateau basically, you know, nice and flat, and then it drops down. And it's a ravine, and at the bottom of this ravine, you've got the Blue Nile River. Basically, on this sheer cliff face, if you dig into the rock face about 1 metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, you come across opal deposits. It is a belt which is probably about 6 foot high and goes into the rock face just a few metres. Okay, that is it. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Thank you for that, Ben. That's the plateau that we're talking about. So really beautiful and flat, but unbelievable canyons. That's Steve Bennett there. And by us going to Ethiopia, to the Wengal mines, for us going and having conversations and learning about how this gemstone is being mined and how this gemstone is being extracted, and learning about how difficult and how perilous it is to mine for these incredible gemstones, and building those relationships, because we have done that, and we were some of the first Western gem buyers to ever go over to that part of Ethiopia. We have access to this kind of quality. And of course, because we have access to this kind of quality, we can bring it to you. Okay, here he is with one of the miners. You can see that miner's wearing basically abseiling harnesses. I mean, it is unbelievably dangerous because it's such an arid area, because it's such a because it's such an arid area of land that it comes from. It's very likely that rock face and rubble and boulders can fall away at any moment. But that's where this incredible gemstone is from. And Ethiopian opal has absolutely changed the face of opal. It is, I believe, the finest opal, some of the finest opal that has ever been mined. And the play of colour, which is the light that you're getting, the colours that you're getting. What are those colours? Well, it's basically light entering the gemstone and bending over the molecules inside the gem. So they're not prismatic. It's because they're silica balls, basically. And what you're looking at there is fossilised, solidified, calcified water. And the light bends over the molecules and you get that incredible colour spectrum, which is called play of colour. Now, there's 155 available. This is basically a deal of the day. This is basically a deal of the day. The graphics are live. I want to wish you all best of luck. And when you see that recording, what kind of price point would you expect to see for that? I would expect to see nothing lower than about $149.99. $129.99 would be brilliant. And you know what? If it was for the last 20 in stock, I'd probably say, let's squeeze it down to just, I don't know, $89.99. That would be amazing. I'd be happy to pay £90 for that, would you? I mean, I can't think of anyone watching Jewellery Maker right now who's saying, no, that's far too much, far too much. Today, we're going to do something really special, okay? Have a look at this price here. I've already got tons of people coming through, loads in baskets. I can tell that you want this strand. I can tell that you want it. Ooh, but it just... $39.99. $39.99 for this quality, this caliber. This is yours today. This strand, $39.99. Claire MacDonald, what have you been making?
I've made with it, yeah. I have. I've made some earrings and a little pendant. And I thought I'd show you some because I'd worked with some other ones that are similar. So I think I wanted to show you how. So those are rondelles that I've worked with before. But if you have a look at the other ones, so you could absolutely do that design. But how well they go. Opal goes with your gold, your silver, your rose gold. And I've just used because once you cut that strand, there are so many. So that's a lot of gemstones there. Can you see? So I've still got all of these.
All of those left.
All of these. And if you have it, so I've just because there's so much red. So I've just added it with the red stones there into the centre.
The garnet.
Yeah,
That's
which is
incredible.
really
my
lovely,
word.
isn't it? Look at that.
I
together.
love that.
Really pretty.
Let's see that. Let's see that. Hang on.
Because it's the gorgeous red, isn't it, with the garnet?
Oh
my
goodness me! That's a ring. That is
so
goodness me, Claire.
pretty,
That is
isn't it?
exquisite.
You know, it's looking lovely, but it was the reds that struck me. I just thought that's going to go beautifully with that garnet. Stunning, absolutely stunning opal. Lovely. Really lovely.
Now, what we've got for you today is Ethiopian opal smooth rounds. It's $39.99, but we've got 155 of these. This was bought as a deal of the day, which is why there's 155 of them, okay? In 1 minute's time, we're taking the price down. Now, if you're happy at $39.99, like over half of the quantities are already gone at $39.99. If you're happy at $39.99, if you're happy for us to go a little bit lower, put it in your basket. Check out. This is your chance to own something that looks, it's alive. It's a living gem. You are getting here some of the world's finest opal. The jewellery that Claire has made there looks so high-end. Yes, it's because of her skill. Yes, it's because she's kept the design simple. But I have to say, that opal it looks valuable. It looks expensive. And as Claire says, because it's such good quality, it goes with silver, gold, rose gold. It even goes with garnet. You would never have thought of putting opal with garnet. Okay, 5 seconds. The price is going to go down. You are going to wish you bought 3 or 4 or 5 of these strands because today it's yours, not for $39.99. This price is amazing. Just to warn you, this is your deal of the day price at 2:45. It's crazy. It's $24.99. It's got to go today. I don't want to see this strand ever again. I just want every single one of these to go today. It's absolutely amazing. And I have to say, if that was deal of the day, for 155 of them. It would be absolutely, it would have completely sold out by now. What a treat on this Thursday afternoon to be able to bring you this today. The phone lines on the web have gone absolutely berserk. I've got loads in baskets, loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 5s of these. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. So much to do with these. Oh, look at that recording. It's absolutely beautiful. I bet you found it tricky to kind of to try and kind of work out which ones you wanted to use, though, Claire, because they're all so good, aren't they?
They are. They really, really are. And all the different colours in each of them. Yes,
gorgeous.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. At just £24.99. Amazing. I've got so many people still coming through to get this. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. Please, please, please do make sure you check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Honestly, sorry, I was just double checking with Laura how many people, what kind of a weight we've got on the phone lines at the minute. There are lots and lots of people still there. I've got tons in baskets. I've got so many people. So, Toyin, Stella, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in Glamorgan, Olwyn, Vicky, Wanda, Lynn, Christine, Janice, Teresa, Michelle. I've got loads of people with this still in their baskets. Please check out. It's going to take a little while for those phone lines to catch up, but please, if you're on the phone lines, it's a small investment of your time. That, I have to say, is one of the most exceptional strands of opal I think we've ever done, and for such an amazing price. Huge congratulations to everyone at £24.99. What an amazing deal. Well done. Okay, and we're going to do as well, might not be to the next hour, we're going to be doing the garnet.
It's so beautiful.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Sorry, Laura, what is it, love? Ah, brilliant. Okay, now, this strand of ruby. Here we go. This strand of ruby, unbelievable. We've just bought you some of the world's finest Ethiopian opal. And I would never have put opal with something which was red, just purely because, if you're not going to get reds out of it, if you're not going to get beautiful colours out of it, then you know, please don't put it with a stronger colour, because it's just not going to work. Do you want to see this ruby and the opal together? Oh my word, that looks absolutely incredible.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. That's beautiful. Now, we've had some amazing microfaceted strands over the last few weeks on Jewellery Maker. We've had some beautiful spinels. We've had some gorgeous tourmalines as well. And our incredible in-house designers, Anne and Sue, have made some beautiful pieces of jewellery. The most memorable one for me is a gorgeous stacker bracelet, which is just like this, with a beaded bead in the middle. A beaded bead is basically a bead made with 12 beads. Demo for which is on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. And you basically get a bracelet that goes around your wrist like this, very, very simple, with a clasp at the back, and then you have a beaded bead in the middle. To be able to do this with ruby is like something else. This is incredible. What you've got here is Mozambique ruby. Mozambique is really up and coming as far as mining locations go. They're producing some of the world's best garnet at the minute, some of the world's best ruby at the minute. It really is an incredible place for gemstone mining. Very, very rich in gemstone mining. You're looking at 22 carats here of your microfaceted ruby. I've got tons of people coming through. Maker in London, Mary, Joanne, Lynn, Nicole, Maker in County Antrim. $14.99 for your incredible ruby. And I love the way it's been twisted on that recording there. It just makes me want to do exactly the same thing. But that is such a great deal, isn't it? $14.99. And I think when people get ruby home, Claire, they're probably thinking, oh, gosh, you know, I don't want to do it a disservice. My advice is keep the design simple then. Just keep it really dead simple.
Yeah, wrap loops, like you say, stacker bracelets, things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they would look, even if you just took them off the strands, you know, in between pearls, like instead of spaces or knots, that, you know, that would look gorgeous. Wouldn't it just? Gorgeous. Well done. Under £15 today. Loads and loads of people there. Well done. Do check your baskets out. That's great. Well done. OK, next. Oh, my word. I did not think...
Oh. Now, right, okay. I've only ever seen this variety of tiger's eye twice on Jewellery Maker. This is amazing, and whenever we bring it to air, you love it. This is, it's called golden tiger's eye. I've heard it described as blonde tiger's eye, and for me, it is gorgeous. It's like beautiful blonde, shiny hair. It's exquisite. Look at this. Blonde tiger's eye.
Wow.
What I love so much about this, Claire, is you look at this strand and you look into it, and it kind of almost plays a trick on your eye. You're seeing chatoyancy, but you're seeing depth. It is quite an exceptional gem, isn't it?
It really is. It really holds your attention, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Those kind of caramel colour. Oh, look at that. That looks so good.
It's really weird.
Beautiful.
It's got like a density, hasn't it? Because you've got that bit of lightness as well. Because you've got that phenomena, but a real lightness to it.
Normally, because we're used to seeing darker darker tiger's eye, or blue, or pink, or dyed green tiger's eye, you do see the chatoyancy, but it's kind of there's more of a contrast, I guess. Whereas with this, it's so light and beautiful. Oh, I love it. Do you know what it's making me think? It's making me think of blondies. I love a blondie.
Oh, get in my mouth!
I absolutely love a blonde, don't you? Oh, you're trying not to do sugar at the minute, aren't you? I know,
I've given
sorry,
up
love.
chocolate, but
for Lent, or just...
Yes, for Lent.
Oh, why would you do that?
I know, and alcohol.
Well, that's just silly.
I know.
Gee whiz.
I'm a reformed character.
You are, aren't you, love?
Yeah.
Don't count your chickens till they've hatched, Claire. So golden tiger's eye. Golden tiger's eye, blonde tiger's eye. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? Here we go. Let's get that price point down. It's beautiful, isn't it, Laura? It's gorgeous. She loves this strand.
Oh, that's good. Do you know, I'd be tempted to put that. Remember we had those lovely emerald cubes?
Oh.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? So you've got
Yes,
the shape
Claire
and the
MacDonald.
colour.
I think that's a fabulous idea.
I'd like that.
Oh, gee whiz, that looks amazing.
Oh, I think that might be one of my better ones. I like that.
That's a good idea, Claire. Remember that one for next time. That's a good, that's a decent idea. There we go. That's it for the show now. And sleep. I'm joking, she's gorgeous. $12.99. Well done, everybody. Please do check out your baskets. Loads of you there. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Yes, please.
Neon appetite, neon appetite.
Ooh, I think this might go with the blondie as well. Ooh.
Oh,
yes. Ooh. And let's have a look at it with the opal. Oh my word, yes, yes!
Oh, nice.
Yes! Neon Appetite Smooth 3 to 4 mil rounds. Oh, they look good. They look good. Neon Appetite gives you the most amazing electric blue colour. It is, where's this from, Laura? Madagascar coming at you. Madagascar being one of the finest locations for neon apatite mining. These are heated just to get the kind of colour intensity there, but size-wise, they're absolutely gigantic. They're 3 to 4 mil. It's very unusual to get neon apatites above kind of 1 to 2 mil, and what you're getting here is 3 to 4. They're absolutely gigantic. Love them in rounds. Yeah, normally nuggets, normally unfaceted, kind of odd, kind of organic shapes. And what you've got here is a beautiful kind of calibrated round size here. 28 carats in total. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Here we go, $7.99. Yeah, amazing, gorgeous. There it is. We've got the gorgeous garnet coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Please do check your baskets out. Shirley, Maker in Surrey, another Maker, Linda, Janice, Elaine on the Orkney Islands. Maker, well done to you. Lynn, well done. Loads of people coming through. I do find it amazing how far away these incredible strands go.
I know, it's interesting to think, isn't it?
Yeah.
You picture them on their journey.
I was watching Ben Fogle in the on Fair Isle.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
That was very good.
He's a lovely man, isn't he?
He is. He's very...
he's quite gentle.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is. Yes, he's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got lots to say, hasn't he? He's an interesting interesting guy. $7.99. Well done to you. Well done, Jan, Joe. Do you know what? Let's do this incredible strand of red garnet that Claire's used with the opal. Okay, this is amazing. I just want to... Oh, will you look at that? Oh my word. That colour. That's incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. 27 carats of bright red garnet, all the way from Mozambique. This is the new variety of garnet. You might have heard something called Bishop's Grade garnet, which is basically what we've got here. The Bishop's Grade garnet comes from Mozambique. The way that garnet forms means you don't get it in big sizes normally. It's got a really weird structure, garnet. It forms in something called an orthombic structure, which basically is like a round, but it's not round. It's kind of got edges like hexagonal, kind of orthombic, whatever, however many size that has. So it's basically like a chunk, and it's very, very difficult for the gemstone to grow any bigger. If it does grow bigger, you lose clarity. These are gigantic, and can I just draw your attention to this incredible Bishop's Grade colour and superb clarity. To get clarity and colour together in garnet is nigh on impossible, which is why I think you see so much rubbish garnet on the high street. And I stand to be corrected, but there's so much rubbishy, inky, black nothingness garnet. If I want black gemstones, I'll go for black spinel, thank you. I'll go for black spinel, I'll go for black tourmaline. I don't want black garnet. That's not what I want. What you've got here, bright, rich, intense red with an incredible clarity. This is undoubtedly your Bishop's Grade Mozambique garnet. I mean, it's got everything. Can you see why this has become, why the eyes are on around the world, why they're all on Mozambique for gemstone mining and particularly for garnet mining at the minute? It's absolutely beautiful quality. Now, Claire, you've used this with the opal, which I think is inspired. Oh my word, that is incredible.
I think
that looks so
it's just really ornate, isn't it? It's quite vintage.
It looks well, you say vintage, but I think it looks kind of Elizabethan, doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks kind of almost kind of medieval.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, you can almost maybe when a headpiece or something like that.
Yeah. It's absolutely incredible. It's beautiful quality. Love the gold that it's with. Love the incredible opal. Love the quality you've got here. Absolutely amazing. And loads of people there ready to come through and get this today. I don't blame you at all. Price point incredible. Enjoy for 27 carats of your bright red garnet. Just incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. Loads of people coming through. Well done. £12.99. Amazing price for you today. Well done for your bright red garnet. It's got everything. It's got the colour, it's got the clarity, it's got everything. That with coloured gemstones, you're told, look, if you get colour, brilliant, but don't expect to get clarity with it. And if you do get clarity, amazing. Well, we've got them both here. Amazing. Or if you do get clarity, expect to pay a high price point. Well, today it's under £15, which is brilliant, you've got to admit. And what Claire's done with it is so pretty in the fact that she's used them as petals on a flower, which is, anything which is floral is just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Wendy coming through now as well. That's great to see. Well done. Do check your baskets out. We've got so much coming up in the next hour as well. We've got kit, stacker. stack of bracelets coming up in the next hour, which we're really excited about. Yeah, just phenomenal. Please do check your baskets out, and don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker as well, and you're only paying £3.95p per order. So a brilliant way of getting involved today and just getting these home, having a look at them and making that decision. But honestly, if you take this down the high street and you find garnet like this, I strongly suggest it won't be £12.99. Gorgeous, well done. Let's do, yeah, we've got time for one more. Let's do it. This is a chance for you to get a Tanzanite. Oh my word, this is... Right, I'm going to hold it like that because there's only one piece of jewellery I'd want to have this set into.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh. This is a calibrated 12 by 10 mil, 4.5 carat Tanzanite. Amazing, beautiful quality you're getting here. Absolutely beautiful. The clarity you are getting, the colour you're getting. This is, Tanzanite is an incredible gemstone. It is unbelievably rare. It's from only one place in the world. And do you know what? I don't know about you, Claire, but for me, there's no other blue like it. There's no other gemstone with this colour.
Yeah, because you've got all, haven't you? You've got the pinks, the purples in there. It's not just a flat blue, is it? And you can, I think a cabochon shape really lends itself with that, to see all those colours as well. But I'd be getting that ready for the gallery wire. The weekend.
So a little sneaky kind of tease. This weekend on Mother's Day, we have got a gallery wire masterclass with Claire McDonald. We've got the gallery wire kits as well, which is really exciting. And we're going to be, I know you're very excited about it, Claire.
Yeah,
and so
can't wait.
I. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. What? Under what?
That's amazing.
I was not expecting that. That's amazing. $17.99. What? Ingrid Maker. Whoa, that is incredible. Well done, Tanzanite. What an incredible... Wow, wow. I'm shocked. This incredible gemstone can be thousands of dollars a carat, and today you're going to be getting 4.5 carats of genuine Tanzanite for under 20 quid. That is a bargain. Well done. Don't go anywhere. We've got incredible kits coming up in the next hour as well with Claire, plus loads and loads more. We'll see you literally in a couple of seconds. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well, welcome back, everybody. If you can hear some rustling, it's Claire MacDonald next to me, just stealing a couple of little bits.
These are very nice.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? So we've got some gorgeous kits. We've got basically a beautiful blue kit and a beautiful pink kit. I think with all of you know, whatever season you're in, whatever your tastes are, you know, whoever you make jewellery for, they're going to like either pink or they're going to like blue or they're going to like both. Can I just show you the little selecciano?
It's not many, is there? It's not many.
Well, you could have tried a bit harder.
I know.
Love. You could have tried a bit harder to make it just
not
a few
many.
more. Oh my word. These are the kind of bracelets, though, let's face it, that come summertime, you're just gonna stack them up, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Can you slide it over? I'm going to put some of them on.
Are you going to put them on?
Yes!
Move over, there we are.
I'm going to put them on, get them off the T-bar, get them on my wrist. Come on, gang. So, let's hope she's done these knots nice and securely, otherwise it's all going to get rather embarrassing, isn't it? There we go.
No.
Yeah, well, exactly, Claire. Let's do these up. What is it about these kind of bracelets that people love so much, Claire? What do you think it is?
They're so on trend, aren't they? They're just, if you look at, I think, with adding either the plain, just gemstone, or add charms on, the metallic, you know, the spaces that you've got there, they are everywhere. Really, it's like a real Instagram look, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
It's, you know, lots of, I think because they're so easy to wear, and, you know, they look lovely, just one on its own, but yeah, like stacked up like that, really gorgeous.
Them. I think as well, when you wear bracelets like this, it makes it look like you've made a real effort, whereas in actual fact you just put a load of bracelets on. It's taken you the best part of, you know, a minute to put them on. It's not, you know, it's not difficult jewellery. You can alter the look very, very quickly too. If I just show you, I've got all the bracelets on, which might be a little bit much, but you know what, who cares? Don't do things by halves. So if you've got all of the bracelets on, it looks really, really big. It looks really chunky. It's a really good look. It's a really strong look. But if I wanted to completely change it, I don't know if Adam can do this, and just wear one on its own, you know, that would be beautiful maybe for a bridesmaid to wear, or someone to, you know, wear at a wedding. But, you know, you've got so many options, and that's what's so great. They feel really nice on your wrist. And I think jewellery is sometimes about the way that it looks. It's about it can be about the way that it feels, the way it makes you feel, the sound it makes as well. I know you like jewellery that kind of jangles a little bit sometimes. So do I.
When you moved it, that it was
it's
like,
so
yeah,
nice.
It's nice.
I love it.
Yeah.
The sound it makes is really pleasing. We've got the blue kit. coming up first, and you can make all of these. And then we've got one in the pink as well. So let's do this. Let's do this one first, shall we? Yeah, let's not go straight to the pink. Let's do this one first. Let's do the blue one. Here we go. So, Amazonite faceted rondelles. Now this is a lovely, lovely strand. So beautiful Amazonite faceted rondelles. Here we go. So beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Beautiful shape. Really lovely shape in there. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the same but different. You've got a beautiful blue opal strand here. Faceted again. I love that strand. It's like a strand of positivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
If positivity had a colour, it would be that, basically, all of that. We've then got beautiful strand of dyed lapis. This is so blue. I love it. I love it.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a really lovely shape as well, that one.
Yeah, these saucers are so popular, and you know, using them as spacers, or as Claire's done here, you know, she's used them you know, solidly across a couple of pieces and as spacers. Look, because you can, because you're getting so many of them.
They really stand out, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
Use them separately, yeah.
They're gorgeous. We've then got a beautiful strand of light blue magnesite as well. That's this one here, slightly more chunky. It looks like turquoise, and that's great because of course it is dyed magnesite rather than turquoise. It means that the price of the kit is going to be significantly lower. And last but not least, we've got these, which are Amazonite. Yes, 2 Amazonites. There we go. Smooth saucer kind of rondelles of your Amazonite as well. And then a lot of spacer beads, a lot of spacer beads. These spacer beads you're going to be getting here, gold-plated sterling silver, 40 of them in total. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones and 40 gold-plated sterling silver. 40 spacer beads and 5 strands of genuine gemstones. How low can we go today? Well, how much would you pay for each one of these gorgeous bracelets? Let's have a little look, shall we? Is this using one of the kits or 2?
And precious metal. That's one. That's one. That's not using both samples. That's one.
That's one kit.
That is one kit. So that's what I've tried. So I know they're simple, but that's what I've tried to do to show you how much you can get out of that one kit.
Okay, so let's say at the bare minimum, a £5 for a stretchy bracelet and £10 if it's got a clasp on it. Yeah. Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. That's about £70 worth of jewellery there. If you sell the ones, if you sell the stretches for a £5 and the ones with the clasps for a £10. I mean, that is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just phenomenal. Quantity-wise, I wish we had more. These are going to be so much fun come Easter time and summertime, when you want to sit down and you want to do a little. You want to do a, you want to do something nice in the afternoon or make lovely beach jewellery as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go. 5 of your incredible strands and 40 of your beautiful spacer beads as well. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. There's loads of people there. Is she going to do it? Yeah. Under £30. That is basically amazing. So basically, what you're going to be getting here... Sorry, say that again, lovely. $5.79 a strand and the spacers are free. That is ridiculous. $5.79 per strand of gemstones and the spacers are free. Lou, Patricia, Dorothy, Pauline, Kirsty, Marilyn, Maker, Christina, Maker, Jan, Maker, Emma, Catherine, Nancy, Lynn, Hannah, Claire. Oh my word, there's so many people. Well done. Do check your baskets out. Isn't that great? I mean, Claire, it's wonderful. That is so great.
It really is wonderful. And so if you think, you could start your jewellery making, couldn't you? Start that hobby or a business. So and all you would need is some elastic and maybe some glue or some clear nail varnish. You wouldn't need anything else, and a pair of scissors, which you probably
We've
have.
got elastic coming up, we've got head pins coming up, we've got
Yeah.
spacer beads coming up, we've got all of it coming up. So please, please, please don't think that, you know, this is it. We've got loads of things that you can add to these kits as well, which is wonderful. Loads of people are still coming through. Well done, everyone. Please, I've got so many people with us in the baskets. Let's do the next kit. Let's move on to In the Pink. Gorgeous. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful kit. Oh, whoa, some lovely gemstones here. Oh! Do you know what, Laura? So do I. I was just about to say that. We were both thinking we love lepidolite. It is such an awesome gemstone. I'll show you the lepidolite. Yeah, I'll show it to you straight away, actually. Is it 2 strands you're getting of lepidolite or just 1? I think it's 1, isn't it? Yeah. So you're getting your... Here we go, lepidolite, here it is. So in these gorgeous rondelles, these smooth rondelles, the great thing about this gem, the intensity of colour, amazing. But then you get these silver flakes going through the gemstone as well, which really just adds something so beautiful. They just kind of give you that bit of a glimmer. I love them. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Take a look at that. Okay, then you're also going to be getting a strand of gorgeous rainbow moonstone. Beautiful, nice. Really, really gorgeous schiller coming off here. Then a strand of, oh my word, that's gorgeous, peach moonstone. Like that a lot. Then a strand of rose quartz 6x4s. That's a lovely strand of rose quartz. And then another fantastic purple gemstone, phosphosiderite, which is a beautiful gem. We've hardly had any phosphosiderite. Yeah, phosphosiderite, really, really popular gemstone. We've only had it a few times, and it's been very, very, very well received. Again, similar to lepidolite, but slightly different. I mean, it's similar kind of colour, but you don't get the kind of flecks going through it as much. And then, 40 of your gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. So imagine again, you know, the kind of jewelry you can make with this, whether you're going to be using them in this kind of way, you know, making really lovely stretches and little charm bracelets with these. Just bear in mind that you're getting some really rather rare gemstones here. You're getting your rainbow moonstone, your peach moonstone, your phosphosiderite, and you're going to be getting your lepidolite as well, which are all really considered to be quite rare gems. And to get rose quartz in this kind of colour and clarity as well, and size, is also very rare. So you've really got the opportunity here to come through and get 5 kind of really beautiful star buy deal of the day gemstones. Amazing deal for you today. All the way down. Here we go. Here we go in the pink. Oh, £28.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. This one should be a slightly higher price than the last one, but do you know what? Stuff it. Nah. Do you know what? It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend, isn't it, gang? It's almost the weekend. Get it, add it onto your order. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £28.99. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Now, Claire, you're going to be showing us a really, really useful little demo, aren't you?
I am, yes. So I thought I would, I'd show you how you can tie the knot. How you can do, if you wanted to create, you know, we talked about that spacer, that beady bead. We can do that. Yeah, so we can go, should we go from there?
Lovely. Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to work with the magnesite here. So if we have a look, so what I'm going to do, I'll show you the, I will show you the beady bead, and I'll show you on the, on larger beads so that hopefully we can see it, because we've got the lovely precious metal spacers there. So this is what we're going to make. We're going to make our spacer like that. So you want 12 of those the rounds, which are going to be the spacers here. So I think I might have to just use the monofilament. So hopefully you'll be able to see this. That's just so that you can see the pattern. Okay. So I'm going to start. So I've separated out 12 of the rounds. So I'm going to add in. First of all, I'm going to put three here. So let's have a look. So there we got 3. So the next one I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 4th one. So on the 4th one, I'm going to crisscross through. So I've used on the spacers, I have used the monofilament here, which you won't see it, and that's the benefit of the monofilament. So if I try and find this, so it's so invisible that I can hardly see it. So I'm going to bring that down. So I've got 4 there, and I've crisscrossed through that one. So I'm going to keep adding. So I'm going to add 1 here on one side, and
What gauge elastic are you using, Claire?
so I'm using for the elastic, I'm going to use the 0.8.
What surprise, surprise! That's what I've got. Clear elasticity, stretchy cord,
Oh,
0.8. This is brilliant elastic, isn't it?
It really is. It's very, very good.
I know we kind of go on about elastic, and I suppose if you're sitting at home, you might be thinking, well, elastic's elastic, but it's not. Elastic is not just elastic. Elastic can be good or it can be bad, and this is very good. It's not brittle at all, is it?
No, because that's the thing. You want to trust the knot that you're going to tie. So we're going to see how we tie that knot. And there's no good doing a really great knot on rubbish elastic, is there?
Exactly, because it'll just break.
Yeah. So yeah, all the components you want to make sure are good. So
awesome. So $4.99 for your elasticity. Wonderful. Okay.
Okay, all I've done, I've just carried on adding, so you can see here, so I've used my 12. Now on the last ones, so I added 1 to the one side, as we did before, and 1 to the other. But we've run out of beads, so we're going to use, to crisscross, we're going to go back through that first one. So I'm going to go through here, which is the first bead we added on, and back through here. So this is what you'll do with your spacers, and this gives you that lovely precious metal spacer bead. So you can see, so this is a much larger version of the precious metal spacer bead that we've got there.
That's so cute.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
and
lovely.
all that lovely precious metal there. So to finish that off and to make it really secure, you just go with your monofilament and bring that round. So you've got that component and you tie it together. So then you've got your stretchy elastic, which is what the main body of the bracelet is on. So you give that, condition that, so give that a little bit of a pull, and I'm going to go with about 6.5 inches of the gemstones. So it's entirely up to you, but I quite like that. I think that's quite a nice length for it. So I'm going to add this on. So what we want to do now is we're going to add in, we're going to pop on the spacer bead, because what we're going to do, we're going to use this spacer bead to hide the knot. Yeah. And because the knot is going to come at the end, so whatever you're going to hide the knot in, that needs to be the last, either the first thing or the last thing that you put on. So pop that on here. So to tie the knot, so what I'll do, I did a lovely workshop the other week, and the ladies were really, really lovely. But what we struggled with, we struggled to see the knot when we were tying it. So they very cleverly suggested I get some thicker cord or paracord. So I did that. So I'm going to show you the knot now. And this is thanks to the lovely ladies on the workshop last week. So imagine that this purple cord is my stretchy elastic. So I'm going to go and do a straightforward knot like that. Okay. So the next thing is, so I'm going to go take that and I'm going to do another knot. So bring through, but rather than just stop there, and I go through and bring there. So you can see it looks all a bit of a tangle at the moment, but we're going to tighten this down. And what we do then is you're holding and tightening from both sides. So hopefully you've been able to see that knot a little bit clearer. Yeah. So if I do it with the elastic, we can see how that will work, because it's the clear. So the idea is that we don't want to see too much. So straightforward knot. Go through again as if we're going to do a straightforward knot. Bring it through. And we go through again, that surgeon's knot. Take that all the way down so it meets the other knot that we've done. And this is where, so you're pulling and tightening the knot from all 4 sides. So just I wouldn't recommend sort of going really, take your time and just pull it.
Definitely.
So I'm holding and pulling all the way from either side. And then what you can do is when you've got your knot tied and you've glued it, that's when you can then slide it into that spacer that you've created there. So you can just have it so that it's sitting like that. And then I've got a really beautiful charm here. So if you have a look at this gorgeous charm, what I would maybe do is, you could add a few of these on, couldn't you? So if I take this one here, so I'm going to open my jump ring. How beautiful is that?
Oh my gosh!
See,
you know, we're going to bring it. We're going to bring it
look
to out. Oh my word, that's stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's an absolute beauty.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop that on. So I'm just going to open this up so that I'm exposing I've got it on a jump ring.
Elastic, yeah. That's a good thing about doing elasticated bracelets, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you could add these in at any time, couldn't you?
Yes.
So I'm going to have that. So that's going to come down like that, which is very pretty, isn't it?
Oh my word, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
I don't know how much this charm is going to be, but I have a feeling it's going to be an absolutely brilliant price. Laura's very excited about bringing this one to Ed. This month's birthstone, don't forget.
No.
I mean, it's really... What? That's gold-plated silver. That's amazing quality aquamarine.
I'd be getting earrings with that. That's a pendant.
Wow.
That's incredible.
So good.
I love it.
Yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it? Oh, my word. Oh, I can't believe
beautiful. That. And that lovely tube setting as well. With that gorgeous. I mean, this would be a fabulous bail, wouldn't it, as well? That is lovely.
Good call, yeah, absolutely. Oh, enjoy. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Well done. £8.99. Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. In earrings, it definitely as a little charm, as a pendant. Yeah, that
stone.
That stone
is
so
isn't
good.
it?
And as I say, that tube setting is so beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Oh, well done, everyone. £8.99. Fantastic. Fantastic. We do have a couple more little charms to do as well. So after you've tied the knot in the elastic and maybe you've
Yeah. So what I would do then, if you've got a bracelet board or even maybe a glass or something like that, you've pulled there and you know you've got a secure knot, is to just go over. I tend to go over with just a cheap clear nail varnish.
Yeah.
Be quite, generous with it and cover that knot. Then if you've got a bracelet board, leave it to dry so it's exposed like that, so it's not touching the spacers here or the gemstone. Let that dry. Then you can go in and snip off, and then you can slide that knot so it's going in amongst there and you're not going to see it. So yeah, so that's how I make
it's a really
stretchy
neat
bracelets.
finish, isn't
it?
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Claire.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's great, isn't it? I've got some more little charms as well, which are beautiful. I've got the star charm first, and then I've got a little flower charm as well. These are so good. I love the quality of these is amazing. If I show you, actually, I'll show you the back of this charm first, so you can kind of see just how much metal you're getting here. Brilliant. And then I'll show you the side. This is all yellow gold plated silver. Look at that. 1.6 grams of metal in this. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And then if I show you, look at this. The other side. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Aquamarine set inside that gorgeous star. This is such a high quality finish, isn't it? So, so, so good. And you think about all of the big designers at the minute who are using star shapes and kind of celestial themes. It's incredible. You think of your kind of Stella McCartney's, doing these gorgeous stars and moons in her designs. This one here, loads and loads and loads of precious metal in here. As an earring, that is going to look absolutely beautiful. And you could have maybe a star in one side and maybe the flower on the other side. It's entirely up to you. Here's your price points. You can tell that they're from the same collection. Look, here's the flower one we're going to be doing next. You can tell they're from the same collection. I know, isn't that gorgeous?
So nice.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Here's your price point today, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. £8.99. There you go. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well done, everybody, for your gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver charm with that beautiful gem set aquamarine in the middle. Isn't that beautiful? Actually, looking at that aquamarine, you can totally tell why the gemstone for engagement rings was aquamarine before the big diamond deposits were discovered, can't you? You can totally get that. It's got such a beautiful quality to it. Well done, everyone, for your gold-plated 925 sterling silver star setting. Well done, everyone. That's just so exciting, isn't it? Well done. Okay, yeah, let's do the flower very quickly. Oh, so sweet. Here we go. This is really, really good. Colour matching on these aquamarines is so good. And just, I don't know how, we'll have to ask Claire, but I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wouldn't that be the most amazing centrepiece maybe for a ring?
Oh, yeah.
How would you achieve, how could you achieve that, Claire?
I would get the kits or get you spacers, and I would look at if you and do like a stretchy ring. So you do exactly the same, but you do a ring size.
Yeah.
And then I would maybe take off the larger jump ring.
Yeah.
And just thread through. And they're really, really popular. If you look on, I was going to say like on that site, Clobo, that they're so popular, those rings.
Yeah. That is just a brilliant piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And do you know what? Something which can appeal to all ages as well. It's got that lovely kind of daisy feel about it, but it's also kind of quite sophisticated, isn't it? Because of course it's got that yellow gold plated sterling silver setting. So there's something for everyone on this. Just so pretty. And you know, if you're a bride maybe and you want to wear something, you know, this could be your something blue. You've got that possibility to wear genuine aquamarine in your designs. I mean, that is just that's so pretty. Here's your price point today. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting one 3 mil aquamarine and then 6 2 mils.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it? So you think if you tried to make that yourself, getting all the gemstones to match up, you know,
properly gem set.
Yeah, and yeah. It just wouldn't be worth your while, would it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £14.99. Ingrid, Jan, Nicolette, Helen, Sandra. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Under £15. What a great deal. And, you know, that jump ring you're getting there, obviously, as Claire said, you know, you can remove the jump ring and you can make it into another piece. But that jump ring is large enough that if you wanted to, you know, if you wanted to make it into, I don't know, a bag charm or something, you might even have the potential to add another little, you know, another couple of little charms on there as well. But I just love the way you've added it onto that little stretchy bracelet.
It looked really
as
nice,
well.
didn't it? Can you imagine all 3 of them?
Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
So nice. Particularly if it's your birthstone as well. You know, if you're born in March, you're lucky enough to have aquamarine as your birthstone. Wow, just incredible. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, gorgeous. Let's do another charm. This time, different gemstone. Oh wow! Goodness me! There's 2 of them. Oh, this is almost too much. This is incredible. Colour. The colour's natural. This is amethyst. Check out the colour you're getting with these. I mean, wow.
Oh, I like those.
Me too. With your gold-plated sterling silver setting and the faceting on that aquamarine amethyst is incredible. As I'm tipping it forwards about, you can see there's my fingerprint, which is lovely. But you can see those kind of hot pinks, can't you?
It's beautiful.
Really good quality, isn't it? I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah,
you get 2 of them. Yeah, gold-plated sterling silver, 2 of them. What's so impressive about these as well? Look how cool this is. Look, there's a gallery. There's an open gallery underneath each one of these as well, which is just so great. So great. Well done. Okay. Goodness me, I've got no idea what price point this should be. I mean, we don't do really anything like this. This is an incredible quality as well. Wow. Wow, £14.99. That's £7.50 a piece. So good for natural amethyst. And look at the quality of that faceting. You can see right the way down to the pavilion of that gemstone, right the way down to the coulis of the gemstone, can't you? Just so impressive, beautiful. With those gorgeous kind of hot pinks coming out of there as well. Just look so good, don't they? Gorgeous. Well done to Maker, Marilyn, Janice, another Janet coming through. Well done. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Yeah, honey. Ooh, Stardust. Now, we recently started to bring these back into stock, which I'm so glad we're doing. Stardust spaces are brilliant. They're gonna sell out today. You will find beads a little bit like this on you know, in the marketplace, which are not good. You're basically, well, you might even get a sterling silver bead, but the kind of the stardust element of it is basically glued onto the bead, and over time it will just fall off, it will crumble off. What's so great about these is these are sterling silver spacer beads. They've been fired with diamond granules to agitate the surface of the sterling silver. And of course, the great thing about that is that the texture is part of the bead. It's integral to the bead. Which is great. The quality you're getting here is so different to like a highly faceted bead. It's not glitzy and sparkly. It's a gentle kind of almost a glow that you get from stardust beads. I always think stardust beads look really high end, don't you, Claire? I always think they look really, really good.
And they add so much, don't they, to design. So you think about some of the strands that we've had, you know, maybe and I keep going back to those that I really like them, you know, like the emerald cubes.
Yes.
So you're getting that luster in between them, you're spacing them out so you'd see that full cube shape, which is unusual. So the saucers as well. So I think if you're putting metal and a round in between, it can highlight, you know, whatever it is you're spacing out.
Yeah, I mean, these are like light bulbs. They really are. They have sold out. They're gee, wow. Wow. Silver-plated base metal. What? $199? Amazing. They've sold out. Well done. Let's do the gold ones. Gold-plated base metal. Oh no, sorry. I do beg your pardon. These are not stardust. These are beautiful little 2mm spacers. Oh wow, gold-plated base metal. We've only recently started to get the plated base metal findings back in. I'm so glad we have, because it means we can bring you things like this for prices which are ridiculous. Have a look at this. £2.49. That's for a pack of 50. Yeah, brilliant, hey. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Nicola. Norma's coming through. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Yeah, well done, Don. Loads and loads of interest there. Well done. £2.49. Well done. Amanda Teresa. Gorgeous. Well done. What an opportunity for you today to just enjoy and just to shop. And do you know what's so great about these is you're really building your stash by getting these, and you're not. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. You know, they really are just gonna. They're just gonna sit, and whenever you want to use them, you use them. Whether it's next week, whether it's 2 weeks, whether it's 3 months, whether it's 2 years, it doesn't matter. You know, these are just gonna be steadfast. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Maker. Another Maker. Philip coming through. Amanda. Teresa's got 3 lows. Dawn's got 4 lows. Well done to you, Nicola. Verity on the Isle of Man. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, as spacers with all of the gorgeous bracelets that we've made here. So simple and easy. Look at these. Look, spacers being used in these. So simple. See? Yeah. Okay, right, let's do... yeah! Crazy Cola, we love you. So, just look at these. Which is the answer to the question, oh, I wonder if they go with those, with that incredible blue kit that we've just done. Yes. It fits like a glove, doesn't it? So good. Chrysocolla, amazing gemstone. Love its colour. You love your Larimar, you love your turquoise, you love your Shatterkite, you love your Egyptian turquoise. Then you're going to love your Chrysocolla. 30 carats in total, 4 by 2.5 in size. You're right there, Claire.
Yeah.
I saw that. That was a real huffy puffy moment.
Do you know why? There's a lot of weight here.
Have you seen what she's gone and made? That's taken you less than half an hour to make that.
Yeah, but that is
seriously heavy.
There's a lot of gemstones there.
You're not moaning, are you, Claire? You're not complaining.
I'm trying to do it like a quiet one. Oh. Look at that. How have you done that? I've twisted it and then there. Can you see that bit? Oh, it looks like a little man.
Does it?
Like
that.
A what? Hello. Like a little man. It's like a little man. No, just me. Can we get off my big hairy chin?
Ooh. Didn't realise we had a... Didn't realise we had a... What was his name? Oh, I've forgotten his name.
What?
What was his name in the undergrowth?
Like
Bellamy. Fringy Bellamy. What was his name? Paul Bellamy.
No, not Paul Bellamy. That's
Ian
Paul...
Bellamy. What's his name?
It's Ian. No, what's his name?
Fingy Bellamy.
Yeah. Oh.
Who were in the undergrowth? Bill Oddie, or whatever his name was. Yeah, I didn't realise we had Bill Oddie with us today.
Yeah.
I can say that because I am just, it's appalling. I need to have my face waxed, but they're all shut, all right? So this is it, unfortunately. This is what we're working with. These roots, this is what we're working with at the minute. All right? I'm trying my best. Anyway. I feel better. I feel better. But honestly, yeah, do not go close on any of this.
No.
This is not good. $12.99 for your Chrysocolla today. Amazing. Everyone's saying David Bellamy.
David, yeah.
I was saying Paul Bellamy, but it's not. It's Paul Bettany.
Yes.
Who's one of my all-time favourite actors in the entire world, who I love. I fancy him, Paul Bettany.
Very nice.
Gorgeous man. $12.99. Well done, everyone. Apart from when he was in the Da Vinci Code, I didn't like him very much then. But he was very talented.
It's a bit odd, wasn't he?
He was very odd. He was meant to be odd as Silas, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well done. $12.99. Gorgeous for your Chrysocolla faceted rondelles. Thinking of Paul Bettany now. There we go. There you go. That's that. That's that finished now. There you go. Anyway, gorgeous. Well done. $12.99. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to... Really? They are definitely rounds. I take it this is treated in some... Yeah. Right. I can tell what they're trying to achieve. So this is coated. This is... what's trying to be achieved here is the look of imperial topaz. I have to say... if these beautiful rounds, they're called rondelles, they're not rondelles, they're rounds. If these rounds were imperial topaz, that would be a seriously expensive strand. Colour, clarity, warmth, beautiful kind of peachy, pinky, orange tones. I mean, that is gorgeous. Golden topaz faceted rondelles. What would you do with these, Claire? I mean, I'd be tempted to use these as almost spaces in between bright white pearls or something.
Yes, that would be lovely, yeah. Or
Wouldn't
even
it?
with some of the blues in the kit that you had. I think that colour, that golden colour, would actually go with everything. Maybe even amber as well, you know, if you wanted something slightly different there.
Lovely idea, absolutely. So if this was imperial topaz, which is what we're going for colour-wise, it would be a very, 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 very high-end investment, and it really genuinely would be. Because it's golden topaz, which has been coated, we're able to do you a really phenomenal deal. I mean, wow. Yours today, enjoy. I'm a massive fan of this strand. I love the colour and the clarity, so good. $8.99, do you know what, just get it. I doubt there will be many of you watching Jewellery Maker who will have this gemstone or this strand. It's the first time I've ever seen it. So my advice to you is, it's $8.99, try it out. You know, it's a try-out price, isn't it? You know, if you're going to work and you go out at lunchtime and you buy yourself some lunch and a coffee or something like that, you're probably going to spend between £7 and £8, aren't you? The local cafe where my husband gets his wrap from, not very often because it costs so much. Chicken and avocado wrap, how much do you reckon?
Oh.
Ben's saying £8. What do you reckon? Chicken and avocado on a wrap.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, 6 to 8, yeah.
£7.50. Oh. That's a lot, isn't it? Just for the wrap. You know, he hasn't even added a drink onto it or crisps or the millionaire shortbread. Or No, I'm sorry, Claire. I need to stop it, don't I? Yeah, I know. $8.99. You've got cake in there. Are you being serious? What? You've got cake? You've actually got cake? Oh, God, I have some other bit. Ah! Wow. $8.99 for your incredible golden topaz. That is brilliant. I love that. That is a very, very popular strand. Well done. Gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, you have got amazing taste, Laura. Should I put this strand in because I love it? Multi-sapphire. Think of multi-sapphire. So basically, fancy sapphire is anything that isn't blue. I mean, you can call blue sapphire multi-sapphire if you want to, because of course it's multicoloured in a strand. But just think of all the colours of the rainbow. Yeah, think of them all. Wow. Yeah. And then look at this. That is a good-looking strand, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it just? Isn't that pretty? That. Do you know what? Some of the strands that we do of ruby, sapphire, emerald, they're lovely, but the colours are, well, I say but, they're absolutely gorgeous. The colours are very, very, very intense. What I love so much about this is the colours are intense, but the clarity is amazing, which makes it a much lighter area strand, doesn't it?
It's very so of the moment, isn't it? It's very now. All
Absolutely.
the lovely rainbows, uplifting. It's very now.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine making this into, I don't know, you could make it into 3 or 4 different pieces of jewellery, couldn't you? Depending on what you make, or, you know, in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet, send that to somebody in the post. It's going to make their day, isn't it? That is so good. Every single colour in here is, as Claire says, uplifting. It really is, from the reds to the beautiful pinks and the yellows and blues. Oh, and gorgeous. The whites are so bright and kind of dichroic, aren't they? £20.47. That you're right, Laura. That is a weird price, but it shows that she's taken every penny off it, doesn't it? Yeah, amazing. Well done. Tracy's messaging through. What does she say? That sapphire strand is absolutely stunning! Stunning! I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. That recording's stunning. I really wish we could give away our recordings kind of with the strands.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's kind of thing where you want to have it on in the telly, so when people come round and say, oh, yes, that's a lovely strand, you can say, well, it's actually my strand, and here it is. And, you know, it's the kind of thing you want to kind of have on in the background. You know, like those moving picture frames. People have pictures of their family and all that kind of thing. You have pictures of all your strands of gemstones. Oh, dear me. Yes, like in Harry Potter, exactly like Harry Potter. My children are obsessed with Harry Potter at the minute.
Oh, are they?
Where are we going,
they really like him?
Oh, man. They're absolutely obsessed. They've only watched 1, 2 and 3, because I think number 4, I think the last half an hour is meant to be quite tricky. Yeah. So, yeah, so I know, is it, what happens?
Oh, it's Robert Pattinson one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Gosh, no, let's not watch that. Oh, dear. But they're both going into school tomorrow for their World Book Day, both dressed as Harry Potter. Oh, I know, yeah. Expelliarmus! And they keep hitting me on the bottom with the wands. Go away! Expelliarmus! Oh, do you know what? When Snape says that, when he's on the table, I just love Alan Rickman.
He's incredible, isn't he?
Absolute legend.
He is. Yeah. Have you watched Truly Madly Deeply?
No.
Oh,
is he incredible?
Oh, I love it. It's the one. It's an old film, but it's lovely with Juliet. Who is it? Stevenson.
Yes.
So it's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
Ah, and Alan Rickman, hopefully.
Yes, yeah.
There you go. Here we go. Multicoloured beryl, faceted rondelles. You want ice cream? This is it. Ice cream sundae. Yeah. Gorgeous. All those beautiful colours running through there. Stunning pastel tones. Beautiful pastel tones, and they're beautiful blues. And do you know what's so cool? Because it's ungraduated, they're all the same size and same shape, I would be tempted to graduate those colours. Do you know what? Give it to Alison Tarry, she'll do it. She loves doing that, spending an entire afternoon with the strand just graduating colours. I mean, it's a real kind of mindfulness kind of exercise, isn't it?
Real escapism.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. So Mark Smith, guess designer Mark Smith, he'd love that as well. Oh, but you might not get it back. But anyway, multicoloured beryl faceted rondelles, gorgeous quality. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Under a tenner. Use it, obviously. I mean, I'm going to say this, obviously, because it, you know, same kind of quality.
Perfect,
put it with the bigger ones that we did earlier on. Yes. Nice, hey? You're looking absolutely gorgeous. Really, you know, do mix them together. They will help each other. They will kind of lift each other up. The kind of more delicate strand, those colours become a little bit more prominent, don't they? And wouldn't it be cool to kind of group together all of the aquamarines, you know, from both strands, and all of the opals? What am I talking about? All of the emeralds, all of the morganites. It would be a lovely thing to be able to do.
And spacing out as well, isn't it? Once you've got that, you know, it's gonna, you could do whole suites of jewellery all in the same gemstone.
Nice. $9.99 for you today. Well done, Kirsty, April, Lynn, Maker, Sean. Loads of people coming through. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Opal. Oh, yes. Oh, this is an awesome strand. This is such a cool strand. I don't know where that came from. I'm just going to... Yes. This is awesome. Fact. It's not up for debate. It's amazing. And anyone who comes through to get this, I want to be your mate. Because this is seriously cool. This is full of energy. Oh, that is amazing. This reminds me of what we've got coming up tomorrow. Our theme tomorrow is Carnival Day.
Is it?
Yeah. Guess who the guest designer is?
Oh.
Jewellery Maker royalty.
Linda.
Linda Brumwell.
Oh, amazing.
For Carnival Day. She's going to be wearing all the sparkles, isn't she? I mean, yeah. Amazing. If only we had some carnival music. Oh, this is Copacabana. Probably shouldn't be shaking too vigorously there. Just leave your maracas out of this, gang. Whoa! It's not even 25 past the hour yet. That's when it all falls apart. Yep. All the time. 25 past the hour. Here we go. Scotcho.
Can everyone else hear that music, or is it just us?
Hey?
Can everyone else hear?
I don't know. Caliente. Dos chancada, por favor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta stop doing this. Focus on the gemstones, but this is a carnival. God, gee whiz. Only a minute left of the music. You're going to play it for the whole thing. Okay, right, yeah. So it's a carnival of gemstones, a carnival of colour. Every season, every day of the year, 365 days of the year for $14.99. With a free bottle of salsa sauce. Oh my word, can you imagine if we had music on Jewellery Maker? Do you know what? If this strand sells out today, if we get everyone checking out, do you know what? I'm going to pitch it that we need to have music. So please come through and get it. Enjoy. At the Copa. Oh my word. £14.99. Absolutely amazing. I love the thought of sitting here with a pina colada.
Oh, yes.
You know, or a cosmopolitan. Oh, she's dancing. There you go.
If it counts as my step.
Oh, you need to do a shimmy. You need to do a cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Da-da. Cha-cha-cha.
Oh, yes, it is counting.
Cha-cha-cha. Da-da. Cha-cha-cha. Da-da. Cha-cha. I'm not doing that today. No. The airport announcement. The Alicante.
Should we do a vote on it? Let's do a vote on it. Alicante Airport, yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's not very. It's not as good as this. It's not as good as your maybe expecting it to be. Bong bong bong. Y paseare, si vol numero 3822, don destino, London Luton. Birmingham International. It's like, they used to do it. They don't do it now. They have proper Spanish people doing the Rion Air. Monarch. Oh, not Monarch anymore because it's gone. But, Jet Tool. Yeah. Right. We got any head pins? Yes! We've got head pins. Gee, but these are blimey, these are javelins. Look at the length on these. Gee whiz! Like Daley Thompson with his stick thing. What's he doing there? He's doing the.
He's doing his javelin, isn't he?
No, he doesn't do javelin. No, not long jump. With the stick.
A high jump,
yeah. But he has a stick.
High jump with a stick.
With a stick.
Pole vault.
Pole vault.
There's a stick.
High jump with a stick. It's a pole vault. I'm so glad you remember that, Adam, because honestly, I'd be lying awake at night thinking, it's javelin with a stick. I'm sure it's not called that in the Olympics. I'm sure it's called something else. It's the pole vault. Oh, I used to know a joke about a man from Poland called Walter, and he was a pole vaulter, but I can't remember the joke anymore. I wish because it's a great joke. Anyway, $12.99 sterling silver javelins. I mean, wow. Why have we got such? Why would I need such long head pins? Claire McDonald, guest designer.
So you could get more onto them, larger gemstones, or you could use those to put the gemstone on and then do your earring finding.
Yeah. Oh, so it's all one piece.
Yes.
That's phenomenal. Obviously, if you've got a smaller gemstone, just cut them down. Then you've got enough to be able to make a little wrap loop, a little rosary link, maybe. They're surprisingly long, aren't they? $12.99. $12.99 for 20 of your head pins. 4.70 grams of precious metal as well, which is absolutely incredible. Well done. At $12.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 675. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Whoop, whoop. Oh, sorry, just laughing.
It's a stick.
It's a stick. It's high jump with a stick. It's the thing. It's not like that. And I can envisage Daley Thompson with his long socks running and then doing the, how do they do that? It looks like it shouldn't work. That's it, isn't it? It's called a pole vault. Thank you, Adam, for being here. If only for that. If only for that, and your amazing hair, obviously, today. Gold-plated sterling silver ball head pins. Amazing. 75 mil in length. Oh, now that is a good length on these. Now, Claire McDonald, guest designer.
Yes, Carol.
Do we sell gold-plated sterling silver wire?
We don't, no.
Oh!
Unfortunately, we don't.
So this is the only way, really, you can start working with the gold-plated sterling silver wire is by getting these today. Now, you're getting 20 here, and they're 75 mil in length. I'm going to try and get the mental abacus going. It's about 1.5 meters of gold-plated sterling silver wire you're looking at here, which is amazing considering, it's the only way really that you can get gold-plated silver wire at the minute. The balls on these as well, they're beautifully symmetrical. They're really well formed, aren't they? And it gives you that lovely full stop to the end of your jewellery, doesn't it?
And you could do like initial charms as well if you wanted to work in your gold-plated precious metal. So that might be quite nice if you were adding them to your stretchy bracelets. You could do different initials there.
That's a great idea, isn't it? That's what a lovely idea to be able to do that in gold-plated silver. £15.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Let's do the rose gold because we can, because we love you. Oh, tell you what, you're making me laugh today. Anyone with any funny names, just message through. Not you necessarily, but if Like, we're not taking the mickey out of people. But like I said earlier on, if your name's Russell Sprout, you're going to get a few.
That's a brilliant. That's a...
Russell Sprout. Yeah, you're going to get a few. Yeah. You're going to get a few. Yeah. You've got to expect that. Character building, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Character building. That's what I think. Already people are checking out here. That one looks a bit... There we go, that's better. $15.99 for rose gold plated sterling silver. 20 of them again. Catherine, Maker, Denise, Hilma, well done to you, my lovelies. How much precious metal in this one, love? 5 grams of precious metal. That's incredible. And again, you know, we don't do rose gold plated sterling silver wire here at Jewellery Maker. It's the only way that you can get it, really. So, Teresa, well done to you, and another couple of makers coming through. You know, and it's just a great opportunity to be able to say, right, I'm going to use this with my smaller gemstones, and then look how much I'm going to have left over. I'm going to have so much left over to be able to use. Please don't throw any of this away. It's all precious metal. It's all rose gold plated sterling silver. So please, please don't throw any of it away, because it's so valuable. And it is just that. It's a precious commodity, isn't it? It's precious.
Depending on how you're holding it there, look, you could do eye pins as well, couldn't you, with that?
You absolutely could, yeah.
If you were doing like a long line necklace.
Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Really well.
With some of Susie Menham's kind of pearl work, when she does her lovely kind of pearls by the yard kind of thing.
Yeah,
I mean, you could, to be able to make that out of precious metal, amazing. You know, for all of your commissions, you know, maybe for a wedding or something really, really special. $15.99, well done everyone. Lots of people coming through, great. Phenomenal. Yes, I do. Let's do some jump rings. Running on empty. Here we go. So these are ones. These are silver, 5 mil inner diameter. So that was a 7 mil outer diameter. There's a load of sterling silver in these. Oh yeah. Jump rings. These are great. These are open jump rings. Fantastic for your chainmail, but you know, just great for connecting things together as well. You know, being able to have jump rings allows you to very quickly and very easily increase the length of a necklace or a bracelet if you've made something and it's just a little bit too short. Allows you to do that, no problem whatsoever. They are
lovely spaces in between those wonderful beryl. That'd be nice, because they're a good size, aren't they? That would work very nicely.
That's a great idea. Yeah, using them as little spaces in between your barrels. Absolutely great idea. Love that. $14.99. Can you put this message up, says Laura? Or is it rude? Okay, well, if it's not rude, then definitely. Hi all, this is from Sharon. I went to school and we had a person with the surname Go to Bed. You can imagine how we responded when doing the register.
Go to bed. That's an unusual surname, isn't it? Go to bed.
It doesn't matter what your first name is. No, it can be anything. Claire, go to bed.
Okay.
I bet they are literally just worn down. They're either worn down or they work for a bed company or something. I don't know. I don't know. A mattress tester. Go to bed. Okay. Oh, I love it. Right. That was amazing. Let's do the gold. Oh, gold-plated silver. Look at those.
Very nice.
Gold-plated sterling silver, inner diameter of 5, outer diameter of 7. Absolutely gorgeous. Mix and match. You could do your beautiful Mobius rings, couldn't you? Just with a few of them.
Yes. Be very nice.
Yeah, gorgeous. Why not? All precious metal, looking absolutely gorgeous. Well done. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. Last of stock. Oh yeah, we're last in stock. Coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. And the black spinel, which Claire's made the most amazing twisted necklace with. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for last in stock.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, so we've got some brilliant opportunities in this last hour of the show today. We've got loads and loads of last in stock items. One piece I want to show you because Claire has made such a beautiful piece with it. And although she was kind of huffing and puffing making this piece because, you know, it's so heavy, I have to say, the first thing I thought when I picked up this strand earlier on today was, you can really tell this is black spinel because it is so heavy. Such a beautifully dense gemstone. You really... It feels very, very cold and very, very heavy. You really experience wearing this gemstone. I just love it. And although, and you know, it is a huge strand. I know you really enjoyed making that piece. I mean, you made that necklace so quickly, Claire.
I think it's really striking, isn't it? And I think you could actually make several pieces that would still be as striking from that one strand, because it's so big, isn't it? It's so big.
That is such a wearable piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah.
And you think about all the other, you know, the things you could do. So memory wire you could work with, you know, and lots of suites of jewellery when you've got that amount of gemstone.
Yeah. Definitely.
Really nice.
So we've got that strand coming up in this hour. We've also got loads of last of stock items. We've got tons and tons and tons. Where are we going to start, Laura? We're going to start with the big long strand now. So this is a huge strand. We've started doing these big. What they call endless strands relatively recently. You've loved them. They've been very popular. And I think the thing which people love so much about them is, as Claire was kind of hinting at, the versatility of these. You can make really striking jewellery just by using a short length of these. Here, I mean, you're getting 2.5 metres. I mean, this is huge. Black spinel, very similar gemstone to black diamonds in the fact that the lustre that you get from a black spinel is white. So with quite a lot of black gemstones like black onyx and even black diamonds to a lesser extent, but with a lot of black gemstones, first of all, they're not black, they're kind of grey. And second of all, the lustre on them isn't that kind of high shine white. It's like a metallic lustre. It's almost like an oil on water kind of lustre. Whereas with this, you're getting a jet black gem with a pure white finish. Now, it's a very popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. I think this black spinel, black tourmaline are two of our most popular black gemstones. It's actually, and you wouldn't think to look at it because it's such a big strand, it's actually quite a rare gemstone. Black spinel is one of the rarer colours you get in spinel. There are other colours which are much more regularly seen. Black spinel is actually reasonably rare. It's being used more and more in jewellery, I think because it gives you the look of black diamonds but without the price tag. Now, we've got a couple of price comparisons to show you, actually, this afternoon. They're both really lovely pieces of jewellery. The first piece I want to show you is for sale today on Harvey Nichols, if you want to get that. And that is a really lovely, very simple black spinel bracelet with silver tone beads and silver tone, I'm not entirely sure what that means, a silver tone clasp on there. That bracelet, absolutely gorgeous, can be yours today for £285. Now, one of the reasons why I got that picture and I did the price comparison, A, was because it's black spinel, but B, I reckon with all of the components we've got here at Jewellery Maker, you could make something that looks exactly the same as that, couldn't you? Very easily.
Yeah.
The second image I want to, second price comparison. Now, this is really lovely. This is a necklace, and it's got a gorgeous pearl on it as well. And I thought, we do pearls like that, we do black spinel like that, we do clasps like that. And that can be yours today for £177. And that's just a simple single strand going around your neckline with that beautiful pearl on there, with what looks like gold, a gold-plated silver, or maybe even a solid gold clasp on there as well, which is gorgeous. But those pieces of jewellery, they're not what I would call boutique pieces. They're not necessarily what I would call kind of Bond Street pieces. Those are achievable pieces of jewellery, and those are the kind of prices that we're looking at. Now, look at that. That's showstopper. That is showcase jewellery, isn't it? That is absolutely centre stage. But what's so cool about that, you could wear it with Claire's top, you could wear it with my top, you could wear it with Adam's top. It doesn't really matter, although we're all wearing green tops, which is kind of weird.
Yes.
But you can wear it with whatever you like, whether it's a maxi dress, or whether it's a gorgeous crisp white shirt, or whether it's an evening dress. I mean, it's one of those pieces that is your fail-safe piece of jewellery, isn't it? And indeed, you can actually wear that as a bracelet if you wrapped it around your wrist.
Yeah, and you've got enough there. That's quite a long line necklace. You'd have enough there, I think, to do your necklace and a bracelet
definitely.
as well.
Yeah,
and a really
absolutely.
substantial. cut as well.
That's it, because look at that beautiful recording. It looks it looks glossy. It looks almost wet, doesn't it? The gemstone. It's the high gloss luster that you get from gemstones like black spinel is what makes it so appealing. It's that black diamond look. If that was onyx, it would look grey and smoky, which is beautiful, but I don't want that. I want jet black. If that was a snowflake obsidian or any kind of obsidian, you'd have loads of secondary notes and patinations and kind of characteristics coming out of it. I don't want that. I just want black. I want like black painted, black almost PVC shine. That's what I want with this strand. And that's what you're going to get. Beautiful recording. 600 carats of black spinel. That is a huge amount. It's a really weighty strand, isn't it, Claire? Let's face it, it's hugely weighty. Now, it's 2.5 meters in length, yeah? We have got a decent quantity of these because it is a star buy, but the price is amazing. I mean, amazing, okay? Already loads of people through, already lots of people saying, yeah, they want it, already lots of people who are adding it to their order. I've got a really great quantity of this today. Would you believe me if I said to you, you're going to be able to get this today for under £20? It's going to happen. Yeah, under £20 for a 2.5 metre strand of genuine natural black spinel. Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Would you believe me if I was to say to you, you're going to be getting this for even less today, like kind of under 15 pounds? Yeah, amazing. I've got loads of people there. I need you to be checking your baskets out. Loads in baskets. Just check it. If you're happy to pay less than £15 today, just get it. Add it onto your order. Check out your baskets. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Today, here is your price. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads in baskets. This is the very epitome of a black, shiny, glossy gemstone. It is so dramatic. I just love it. It's heavy, it's weighty, and it's going to work beautifully in your jewellery. You know what price we're going to do, don't you? You do realise, I know. Loads of people there. We're taking it, believe you and I. 2.5 metre strand of genuine natural black spinel under a tenner. Wow. £9.99 for you today. I just love it. I mean, just as a handful of gemstones, it's so pleasing to look at. It's so jet black. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've got so many people coming through to get this. And a 2.5 metre strand, you can be so indulgent like you have been with that incredible necklace, Claire. You know, it's because it's a 2.5 metre strand that you've been able to be so indulgent and use all of it in that incredible necklace.
Well, at that price then, I mean, I was talking about separating that strand. I think I'd multi-buy then there because
just
you could do,
you
could do a lovely tree of life as well. And this has actually reminded me down here, the lady, I can't remember which lady it was on the workshop, but she got one of these, which is obviously for something else.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
It's one of these,
dear.
look.
Oh dear. What
one of these
is that?
frames. Is this for like maybe felt?
A wreath?
Yeah, a wreath. So she got one of these.
Yeah.
I'll tidy that up in a minute. And she'd done an amazing tree of life in here. But you think, that, and it was, she was saying about the weight of it. But something like that, a project like that becomes doable, doesn't it? Because you've got all that same gemstone, and loads of it.
Oh,
so yeah, she's done a tree of life in there.
But
gorgeous
that's it.
hanging.
Projects like this, like the one Claire's talking about, which sounds absolutely gorgeous, by the way, is only possible if you've got the gemstones, enough gemstones to back it up. At $9.99, you can absolutely afford to get not just one of these, but 3, but 4 if you want to. And oh my word, the designs would be absolutely incredible. But yes, a tree of, if you did multi-buy this, you can make the necklace that Claire's made, and with the other double strand, well, a 2.5 metre strand, sorry, you could do a gorgeous tree of life and a wreath and maybe a bracelet, an earring set, and, you know, you've got the opportunity to make dozens of pieces of jewellery just by, you know, coming through to get a couple of these today. Well done, $9.99, loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. And of course, the great thing about black spinel is it goes with every single gemstone out there. If you've got a design and you absolutely love it, but you want to make it from a daytime piece of jewellery into an evening style piece of jewellery, then this is exactly the kind of gemstone to go for. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Black spinel all the way from India, 600 carats in total. What a deal for you today. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Loads of people multi-buying as well. I'm really pleased to see that. Well done. Lots in baskets. Please do check out. It's $9.99 for 600 carats of black spinel today. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What a phenomenal opportunity for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. We've got loads coming up. We've got some more black spinel now. Now, this is completely different. Completely different. This is black spinel. How a lot of you, I know, absolutely love it. And I don't know if we've got a recording of this, Ben, but this is, delicious.
Oh, yeah, I love those strands.
They
so you could
are
do that necklace, couldn't you, that you'd shown?
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Just with a big pearl on it.
Yeah.
And with a gold clasp as well. That would just look great, wouldn't it? 15 carats of black spinel faceted rounds. 2 mil faceted rounds. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
It's just perfection, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, it really, really is. You're absolutely right. Gorgeous quality. And when you microfacet spinel, it's like you awaken the giant within. You really, really do. It just wakes up. It gives you so much. And actually, interestingly, when we started to do different cuts, custom cuts, bespoke cuts, if you like, here at Jewellery Maker a few years ago now, kind of eight years ago now or so, we tested almost all those different cuts, and I've got some of them for you today, on black spinel, because black spinel takes faceting like no other gemstone. If it works with black spinel, then it's a winner. You know, it's absolutely incredible. You've got here 15 carats in total, microfaceted rounds. There's so much you can do with these, whether it's make little rings or bracelets, or whether you're going to be doing the bead-to-bead design.
Nice, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. If you do the bead-to-bead design, gorgeous. Well done. 15 carats in total. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. $5.99. That's a great deal. Oh my word!
That's incredible.
That's absolutely amazing. I was not imagining that. That's incredible. Maker, well done to you in Cornwall. Maker in Tyne and Wear. Britta, Elizabeth, Sandra, Maker, Andrea, Lou, Amanda, Maker, Lynn. Well done. Sue in Buckinghamshire has just bought 2 of these. Elaine in Newport, well done to you as well. Britta in Greater London. Helen, well done to you as well. Oh, that's just silly. And do you know what, Claire? Almost every single person is multi-buying. I totally get that, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. That's probably one of the nicest strands you'll work with. It's so useful, so sparkly.
Yeah.
Really easy to use. And things like I know I've got some Easter chicks coming up soon. So little eyes for, if you're going to do...
oh,
bless
sorry.
you.
Didn't have time to tell you. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
that sounded really satisfying.
It was a really good one. Yeah, thank you for that.
So like, or like Mel's lovely felted creatures, you could use those for the eyes.
Yalla,
That's brilliant. $5.99 is excellent.
And you've used that word a lot in this opportunity, useful. And it is just that. It's the strand that... It's the strand that you get, and you buy 3 or 4 of them, and when you come to use it, you think, "Thank goodness I've got this. This has saved that piece of jewellery. This has really made that piece of jewellery." Just incredible. It's just wonderful. Well done, everyone. It's the umami paste of gemstones. Have you ever used that in your jewellery? Sorry, in your cooking. Umami paste.
No, but I remember talking to you about.
We all got lost, didn't we?
Yeah, and I thought everyone thought you were making it up.
No, it's not.
Umami.
Umami. Umami. It's the other taste, isn't it, Adam? Oh, I think Adam was here as well. Oh, gosh. Were you not here?
No.
Okay, right, fine. Yes. No, yes. Hematite. Blue colour-coated hematites. Oh, ew.
Oh, I've worked with this strand. It's really, really interesting shape.
Yeah.
Really, really good shape.
So this is described as royal blue colour-coated hematite smooth matte bicones. That's not the best name for these because, look, Adam's creeping in. Creeping, creeping, creeping. There he is. Now, how How would we describe that? Are they bicone? No.
No.
Would you say bicone? Oh, I don't know. Oh, gee whiz. Wow. Ben Gibbs being very aggressive there.
It's not.
He doesn't
his
think
character,
He
is
doesn't
it?
think that they're bicones. Right, there you go. These are amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got beautiful royal blue colours. I love this matte finish. But the reason why I'm saying I don't think they're bicones is because they've got straight edges on them. See, she's coming round now to our way of thinking. And they got kind of straight. But mind you, I wouldn't know what shape to call them. Actually, no, I do. But it's quite a long, convoluted way. Yeah. When you go down a flight of stairs, at the bottom there's normally a knob on the end of the banister. That's it, a banister end. I don't know. $2.99.
A finial.
Okay. $2.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. That is great. What a price! $2.99. These prices are illegal, Laura. We shouldn't be allowed to do them. That's absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. £2.99. A gorgeous, gorgeous colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
That'd be nice with, you know, the spacers that were in the kit.
Yes.
Gold spacers, that'd be.
Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, as spacers, as, you know, on their own, that's the great thing about strands like this. And the strand of spinel that we just did is they can be the centre stage piece or they can be little spacers.
Yeah, or accents to wire work, things like that as well. Nice.
Yes, gorgeous. A finial, a distinctive section or ornament at the apex of the roof or canopy. There you are. So, yes, I think you're probably right. Brand new strand of rose quartz. Oh, yes, please. Faceted rounds. Oh, these are good. Love this colour. Now, rose quartz, a gemstone synonymous with love and romance and a gemstone as well, from listening to Susie Menon, one of our guest designers, talking about this incredible gem and kind of the crystal healing of this incredible gemstone. Do you know what it's a gemstone of? And I think we could all do with this. It's a gemstone of self-forgiveness.
Oh,
isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's nice.
So owning rose quartz is a kind of gemstone that allows you to notice your faults, accept your faults, and love yourself for it. Isn't that nice? Moving on up, because we do give ourselves a hard time, and I think rose quartz, you know, a great gemstone, you know, to you know, just have with you to wear in whatever piece of jewellery it might be. You know, in these beautiful rounds, whether it's going to be a little charm, something like that, but a gemstone which everybody knows really and can associate with, whether it's the colour or whether it's the spiritual side of this incredible gemstone. $5.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 270 carats of your rose quartz. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Get involved on our phone lines or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or go to our app. Download the app. That was a very good little joke that Ben made there. Here we go. Natural.
Look at that colour.
Natural lapis 2mm micro-faceted rounds.
Wow.
What on earth? What would you do with this, Claire?
I love it. A very, very simple stacker bracelet or a beady bead, something simple like that. I just think that colour is insane, isn't it? It's so bright.
We were talking the other day about an artist who's made this black paint, which is the blackest of blacks, and it absorbs like 80-90% of daylight around it. It's the craziest. It's the craziest black ever. And this blue is almost like it. It almost absorbs light, doesn't it? You can see that colour is so powerful. But then you see that incredible lustre coming from the gemstone as well. It kind of almost plays a trick on you, doesn't it? Yeah, it's that incredible blue which absorbs light, but then it's got loads of light coming off it. It's just incredible. Cobalt blue, the ultimate ultramarine colour. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. That is wrong. That price is wrong. Are you sure this is natural? You know that lapis lazuli, we've had that kind of AA quality lapis lazuli. This is like that. But it's not $6.99 like this is. That's absolutely incredible. I would be buying this by the bucket load. I really, really would do. Linda, Lynn, Britta, Maker, Dorothy, Maker in County Down, Maker in London. Well done, my lovelies. Lou, well done to you. Linda, gorgeous. Well done at £6.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word, so much. By the way, if you want a multi-buy, just go for it. Just go for it. Yes. Tiger's Eye cute. Where are you finding these strands, Laura? This hasn't been on since last year. Tiger's Eye, an amazingly empowering gemstone.
Ooh.
If you believe, okay, so if you believe in the myth and legend surrounding gemstones, it's really interesting. This gemstone is an enabling gemstone. It's going to give you, apparently, supposedly, courage, independence, creativity.
Oh, yes,
You're a
please.
tiger. Grrr. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, $5.99. How is that even possible? $5.99. These have not been to air since last year. Now, what would a beady bead look like with these bad boys?
That would be very good, wouldn't it? So I'd get the lapis and the spinel, and then do your beady bead. So it'd be a little bit chunkier.
Yes.
There's so much going on, wouldn't there, in a piece of jewellery? With
You're
all those
absolutely right. That would look incredible. Is it me, or do they look like squares of fudge? Oh my God. Do you know what? We've got a fudge shop in Stratford, and I stand at the window and watch them making fudge. With the, you know, it's literally kind of, and then they do the thing with the blades, and and then they. Rum and raisin is my absolute favourite fudge flavour. But you have it, and you can literally feel your teeth crackling as they disintegrate. But it is so good. It's basically sugar and butter, isn't it?
I think so, isn't it?
Is there something else in there? There must. Is there anything else in there, Adam? Chef Adam, he doesn't know, does he? Hey, vanilla, maybe, I don't know. Whatever flavouring you're going to go for, just eat it. Eat it! Right. Well done, everyone. That's what I say. If in doubt, eat it. Not gemstones, though. Please don't eat gemstones. Oh, fudge. Right. Okay. I know. Fudge. Here we go. Oh, my word. Right. Was it you who worked with this strand about a year ago?
I don't know. I don't think I have. No. See, to me, no. I think I would have remembered that because I can see. I'm seeing a serpent when I see them all.
Yes.
Like the saucers. That's how I see them. I see a serpent. Look, all those lovely colours in there.
Well, there was a guest designer who had
good?
a strand similar
Was it
to
a good
this.
design?
It was lovely.
It was me. It was me, definitely.
Which is why I thought maybe it was Clan McDonald. But anyway, so these are incredible. They're big, kind of faceted mystic hematite coins. I just want to show. Look, just look. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Not around the eyes. Look into my eyes. 3, 2, 1, you're under. Cupboardy is a word. Look at this. Look at those colours. Cupboardy. Cupboardy is a word. Absolutely amazing.
But put some of those smaller rounds in between those, and to really space it out. That would work.
Look at those colours. It's so cool, isn't it? Some of them are bronze, some of them are silver, some of them are hematite coloured, some of them are gold, some of them are pinky, mysticky. What's that one there? That's all on its own.
Yeah.
Just a unicorn. Amazing quality. Do you know what? That's so cool. And it reminds me of a meme that I was sent once, and it's my favourite meme ever. And it's a photograph of a kid's party, and it's a girls' party, and it's a princess party. And all the girls are dressed as princesses apart from one girl. And it says, in a world of princesses, be Batman. And she's there with her Batman costume on with the kind of things up, and she's looking directly at the camera, all these princesses, and it's just... But in this strand, you've got kind of ones which are all kind of precious metal colours, and then you've got the unicorns. There's only a few of them. Just there, and there. There's another unicorn there, but they're so good. And such a valuable strand by way of what you can do with it. Like this, as Claire says, it's like a beautiful serpent. But turn them round to the front and they make the most beautiful button jewellery, don't they? I mean, just gorgeous quality. Button jewellery is so big. $14.99 for this strand today. Linda Andrea Maker in Cornwall, Maker in London. Well done, amazing. Just superb, well done. 440 carats. I'm not sure if you could buy 440 actual carats for $14.99. Just, it's true. It's true. Why don't, what? Why? I want to know why. And if you don't tell me... Heavens to Betsy. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing. Look at these. Beautiful star.
I'm thinking gallery wire with these.
Beautiful quality. 9 carats of rose quartz. Look, it is drilled as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And you put your jump ring through it, your wire through it. That is now a pendant. That is now a gorgeous. Charm. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Yours today. Here you go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. I mean, this is the absolute. Yeah, look at that. £4. Amazing. That is the absolute epitome of what rose quartz is, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous. I love it. And I tell you what, if you wanted to make it into a centrepiece for a ring, you could, couldn't you, Claire?
Very, very easily.
Class at it.
Yeah, you could.
Class at it. 24, same age as no. Oh. Same age as some of my bras, probably. I don't know. Gee whiz. Literally nothing in my life. It's bad, isn't it? It's my birth. Oh, go away. You're getting close to 30. 40 in a few weeks.
Oh, is it soon? Is it?
May the 9th. And I'm working on my birthday as well. Tom Stewart has told me I'm working. I'm booking it off. I jolly well am, mate. So Ollie's now 40. Then oh, sorry, that was my chair. Ollie's 40. Ollie's 40. He was 40 last week. That was the chair. That was not me. Oh, man alive. I'm going to have to try. Look, listen, I'll do it again.
Do it again.
No, it's not going to happen. I promise you, I swear. So Ollie's 40. Michael's 40 next month. And then I'm 40 the month after. Garnet faceted seed beads. Adam, how old are you?
34.
Oh my God. Beautiful quality. Gorgeous. The actual word garnet comes from the word granular, and it's meant to be connected to the fact that when garnets were first sourced, they were meant to look very similar to pomegranate seeds. Ooh. And I think that what we've got here is very pomegranate-y in colour and appearance. They've got that gorgeous kind of juicy look to them, haven't they? Beautiful quality. What are you doing? Oh, OK. 10 carats of your garnet faceted pomegranate seeds. Gorgeous. Here we go. Claire's just swaying from side to side.
I was trying to do a secret move.
That time of day again.
Oh, you can see me in that one, yeah.
Just have another swig, love. $5.99. There you go. Oh, the culture's outside, love. You've had a lovely day. $5.99 for your garnet faceted seed beads. Amazing. Well done. Sharon, Miriam, Sue. We're going to have to say before the end of the show as well what we've got coming up on Sunday as well, aren't we, darling?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Very exciting show with Claire and I on Mother's Day, which is amazing. Sunday.
Yeah, will.
This
Be
Sunday,
really good.
Ben. You've had loads of notice. Oh, you're not organised enough to get a card, Laura. Gee whiz. $5.99. There you go for your gorgeous garnet pomegranate seeds. And again, you know, beaded beads with these. But what I'm constantly amazed with the garnet that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker is, yeah, that clarity and that colour and that incredible intensity. Now, Adam, I know that your wife is not your mother, but please don't forget it is Mother's Day on Sunday.
What?
And your children are only young. Yeah, you can't rely on them to...
Ah.
No. What's wrong with you? Why can't you go to the shop? They're 6 months old. I mean, yeah. A little bit much. Come on. Well, I'm not paying for it. You're not paying for it. Go on your bike. Crawling down to the newsagents. Oh, gee whiz. Here we go. Red tiger's eye. Brand new strand. Oh, they're brand new strand. Gorgeous, isn't it? 440 carats of your gorgeous red tiger's eye here. Now, this is shiny. Look at that.
Oh.
Satiny smooth.
Oh, I put that with the golden one I had. You know, the blonde
the
one.
blondie one. Yes. Woo! Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Can't believe this is a brand new strand. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You could use this in your beautiful tribal pieces, couldn't you? Wear it with your linens, your lovely linens. $4.99. Wow, that's a great price point. You know, for guys' jewellery, you could have one of these maybe on a leather cord, and they could pretend that it was I don't know, from a tiger that they wrestled to the ground, and I don't know what part of the tiger it would be, but you know, maybe.
And like Alison's, you know, when she does like sculptural, maybe dragons or something like that.
Scales.
You could use them in that, couldn't you?
Absolutely, spikes. Yes,
Yeah, red
absolutely.
colour.
What a great idea. Much better than my idea. There we go. Beautiful. Look at this. I like that one there. Oh gosh, look at the beautiful size on that one there. Look at that. It's like a fingernail, isn't it? Imagine having your nails done like that.
You can get that done, can't you?
No, can you
I
really?
think you can, yeah. The place by me, you can get like tiger's eye.
I'm terrible with nail varnish. I just literally, there's no point doing anything fancy with my nails.
I like that colour that you're wearing today, though.
Of the pinky thing.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looked like that tourmaline strand at the top.
Oh,
liked it.
See? Thanks, love. Wow, this is pink.
Ooh.
Oh. Whoa, pink colour-coated topaz. Whoa, that is pink. That is bubble gum.
That is, isn't it?
That is the kind of colour my children would gravitate to in any shop on any given day. It's pink! Yeah, that's so good. And you know, even though it's a coated gemstone, you can't actually tell it's coated. Sometimes coated gemstones, you can really tell, and it just looks cheap, I think, and tacky. But with these, even though they're coated, you can't tell the coating. It's been done so beautifully and so evenly. It actually looks like it's, you know, part of the inside of the gemstone. It's gorgeous. 55 carats of your pink colour coated topaz. And I love these drop shapes. They're lovely. Imagine those in a gorgeous pair of kind of waterfall earrings. They'd look great, wouldn't they? Here we go! All the way down. Well done. Here we go. Laura's got an itchy eye. Oh,
does that mean something?
I don't know. I occasionally get hot ears, which I think is someone's talking about you. Oh. And as soon as I walk into the studio, I get an itchy nose.
Itchy palm. Is that you're gonna?
Money. It depends what hand. Itchy. Something to do with receiving money or giving money away.
Yes. Yeah.
$21.99. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done for your pink colour coated topaz. Amazing. Well done. £21.99. Just gorgeous. Well done. Gee. Oh, dear me. We're having fun this afternoon, aren't we? Whoa, is this what I think it is? Oh. Well, it looks like it. What does this look like to you? Because from where I'm sitting, it looks like Russian Amazonite.
nice.
It's actually not. It's from India. But it's still Amazonite. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Is it me? We don't normally tend to see Amazonites in rounds, do we? They're normally nuggets or, I don't know, other shapes and sizes. These
and
are...
a big size as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That is a summer holiday colour, isn't it? That is a summer holiday colour. Now imagine that, Claire. You're on the beach with a drink, bit of a tan, sun.
I've got a good book.
Can you imagine that? With a book, yeah, with a book.
Yes.
Can you hear the sea?
Yes.
And you think, yeah, I'm just reading my book, and then you look at your wrist and you're wearing something made with this. I mean, that is summer holiday. That's summer loving. Happens so fast. Summer loving. Happens so fast. I met a boy. Cute as can be. Gee whiz. Shut up, Carol. Amazonite for $9.99 today. Gee whiz.
That would be perfect with the kit, wouldn't it? The Stucker bracelet kit.
Tell me more, tell me more.
I would, yeah, I'd have that as the feature stone in with the stackers.
Tell me more, tell me more. What gems would you use it with? Maybe black spinel.
Yes, you could, yeah. But I was thinking, yeah, if you use it with the stacker bracelet kit, the pink or the blue would be nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing. I think we'll stop doing the grease themed. I'm trying to shoehorn it in, and it's really not working. Well done, Kiri. Well done, Maker. Well done, Kirsty. Well done, Jenna. Well done, Britta, Julie, Linda. Patricia's taken 2. It's going to sell out, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Number 33, number 33. Oh, where did you find these? Right, I've got a little... I'm just gonna get them all out. Have you ever seen this? Have you seen this, Claire? Have you seen this? Haha. Oyster turquoise.
Oh.
Have you ever seen this?
Yes. Only once, though.
This is made from turquoise and the shell of the spiny oyster. It is an amazing gem. I love it. We've got ovals, pairs, and squares. Amazing. Amazing. The colours you're getting here are so beautiful. Gorgeous quality, aren't they beautiful? Oh my word.
Look at that.
I love it. I love it. You're a fan of the Egyptian turquoise. This is, absolutely beautiful. Only a couple of opportunities. Here we go. These prices are amazing on these spiny oyster turquoise. I love them. Absolutely love them. I was able to launch these the end of Jan. I absolutely love them. 6.5 carats of spiny oyster turquoise. They are so good. I love this gem so much. Oh my word, £14.99. Do you know what these remind me of as well? So many people at the minute are going crazy about their alcohol inks paintings.
Yes.
Like Susanna Gemma Crow and Laura Binding.
Yes. Brilliant.
I absolutely love them. And this is what they remind me of. They're so artistic. They're beautiful, aren't they? And also the colours are very Native American. The colours you've got here are your blues, your oranges and your whites, and also kind of your browny blacks as well. Which all those colours are the kind of your Native American colours which signify times of the day and the sky and the mountains and dawn and dusk, and it's just it's so good. I just love this. Such a great gem. Only a couple of chances available. Well done. It's $14.99. They are so good, but they sell out so quickly. These. Well done, everyone. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Loads in baskets there. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Let's do the pairs very quickly. Oh, I love it. And some of them, if you're lucky, have got these reds in them as well. And it's like it's a difficult red to describe. It's like well, you have a look, see what you think. It's almost like a garnet red. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll get a picture of the spiny oyster, actually, because it's such a cool shell. You can tell. Spiny oyster. Here we go, spiny oyster. Here's a picture of the spiny oyster. And you can tell. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's the spiny oyster. Wonder why it's called the spiny oyster. I wonder. Maybe it's because of the spines. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So you can see why and how you get these kind of oranges and reds. So cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's an awesome crustacean. So you've got your 4 of your beautiful drop-shaped cabochons here. Teresa, Helena, Maker, Mary, well done. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point in. $14.99. So good, isn't it? And what's so cool about these is every single one is unique. That's one of the things I love about these so much. They're all completely and utterly unique. They're great, aren't they?
I'm going to go with everything in your stash because all the colours that are in there as well. Yeah.
Great for summer, aren't they? They've got that lovely kind of warmth to them, that lovely kind of summer colour, haven't they? Summer lover. No! Stop it! Sorry. Gotta stop doing that. Breaking into song. I'm going to get told off. Oh, well, stop it. Well, these are lovely. Look. I'll hold them like that. There we go. These have got lovely burgundies in them. Imagine cufflinks. Ooh.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Yeah. Bless you, Gesundheit, Ben. Oh, wow. They are gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Spiny oyster turquoise. There they are. Beautiful. And there we go, so beautifully with all the gorgeous gallery wire we've got coming up on Mother's Day. Yeah. Gorgeous. There we go, $14.99. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through to get these. Yeah. Gorgeous, well done. With your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you feel that you can multi-buy as well, please do, because, of course, each and every one of these is unique. So you'll get 2 or 3 packs of these home, and you'll be able to make that kind of choice, you know, which ones you want to keep, which ones you want to send back, if any. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, beautiful. OK, right, next. Oh, hitting. Oh, my word. These are a bit special. Where's she finding all these things? I've got no idea.
Oh, I love these. Love them.
Earrings. Pegs. Cubic zirconia. Do you know what, Laura? Yeah, I'm not being funny. I'd take that peg off and I'd wear them as a pair of beautiful cubic zirconia earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
You bend that post as well. That's what when I worked with them. You bend the post and it's a really lovely. Put a big pearl, glued a big pearl on, and then that's a stunning necklace.
Yes, absolutely incredible. On this, you're going to be getting 3 pairs in total, all sterling silver with your cubic zirconia. Let's, I can't believe this. They are such good quality. That is.
You'd pay more for 1 pair, wouldn't you? With
You're absolutely right. That is
no
£5 a pair for sterling silver cubic zirconia earrings. They're so good. As earrings to wear on holiday that you're going to get sun cream on, and you know you're going to be wearing them in the sea or in the pool. You know, that is a no-brainer, isn't it? They are so lovely. I can't believe it. That's such a good quality item. 3 pairs of these today for £15.99. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely awesome. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Yes, of course I do. The same but different. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Okay, which one are we doing first? Oh, yes. Here we go. I have not seen these for years. Claire, this is a sight for sore eyes.
I haven't seen these either.
Nope. Ready-made, rosary-linked chains. Now, Laura, where did you find these? I'm being serious because we have not had these on air for years. Rose gold plated sterling silver bead chain with garnet. This is ready-made rosary link chain. If you were somebody making a rosary link chain, it would take you hours to make this chain, wouldn't it? And think of all the little tiny offcuts that you'd have, all the little bits of waste. We've taken all that into account so you don't have to. That is amazing. $13.99, and look how much you're getting. It is a 20-inch, which is about what, just over half a metre. Of ready-made rosary link chain. The cool thing about this, it's all handmade, all individually wrapped. We've taken into consideration the wastage, the time, the effort, and look at those individual links. They're identical, aren't they, Claire?
And we don't do we? That I think that's a 0.4 rose gold plated sterling silver. We don't do
you're
it.
absolutely
so
right, yeah.
You couldn't do it even if you did want to spend the time doing it.
Yeah, because we don't sell rose gold plated sterling silver wire. You're absolutely right. Goodness me. 3 left. It's going to sell out. Let's do the gold version now. Now, we don't sell gold plated sterling silver wire either. I'm amazed. Right, let's do... Oh, this looks so good with... Excuse me, with the garnet. Now, if you were to make this yourself, and it's going to take you hours and hours and hours, obviously, when you come to sell that piece of jewellery, you've got to take into consideration, then, the time and effort it's taken you to make it. Sorry, I've got a little knot in here. The time and effort it's taken you to make it, and it's going to massively increase the price point that you sell it for. That looks so good. I'm just going to pop it up to my neckline, if that's OK, Ben, just because I think, look, as a necklace, you've almost, probably haven't got enough here to make a necklace and a bracelet, but definitely enough to make a necklace and maybe a pair of earrings as well. Lovely, simple pair of earrings. But, you know, that would take me hours and hours and hours, and I would be so cross as well. I haven't got the patience to do rosary linking. I just love the look of that. That's such a high-end look, isn't it?
That's really nice.
You've even got the opportunity to use it almost as an extender chain, to kind of almost have it as a little added addition that, you know, that's not even functional, just a little final flourish. You know, you'd be mad normally to do that with, you know, rosary linking, especially with precious metal wire, but with it, look at that,
Beautiful.
just as an anklet or a bracelet, that's going to look so good.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, I absolutely love that. $13.99, well done. And it's yellow gold plated sterling silver. Beautiful. You little ripper. You little ripper. Oh, sterling silver. This is going to be on and gone. Beautiful quality. This can I just say how good the garnet is as well? It's so good.
Oh, nice.
It's almost purple. This garnet is, isn't it? That is really, really nice. Well done, everyone. $12.99, well over allocated. Well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Let's do very quickly. Oh gosh, what's this? Gold-plated base metal cable chains. You're getting 3. Oh wow! So you're getting 3 18-inch gold-plated base metal cable chains. Love this. It's like the paperclip chains. I like these. I'd want to link them all together, wouldn't you?
Oh, I like these. These are very on trend.
And look, they've got clasps on. They've got bolt ring clasps on. There's 3 of them. How cool is that? Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Oh, I really
brilliant.
Yeah, really, really good. And your price point today, $4.99.
Excellent.
What?
I like those. I don't think I've seen those before.
No, I haven't. I don't know where Laura's
nice.
finding all these bits and pieces from, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So just very, very quickly, well done to everyone coming through together. Very, very quickly. I'm with you tomorrow with Linda for Carnival Day. We've got
amazing.
We've got Russian nephrite. We've got a nugget showcase. We've got an amazing Fiesta agate masterclass. We've got feather earrings. We've got loads. Saturday, it completely escaped me, but Jenny's going to be with you in the morning. And then Sunday, we've got a masterclass in Gallery Wire.
Oh, we'll have a lovely
it's
morning,
be so
won't we?
good.
Yeah, Mothering Sunday.
And we've got some incredible loose gemstones. It's Gallery Wire. It's going to be a brilliant show,
Gorgeous
isn't it?
pearl, yeah, lovely.
And we're also going to
Really
run a
good.
competition to win a diamond ring as well. I've got one and Jenny's got one as well. Yes, you can enter as well if you want to, Laura. So that's going to be coming up on Sunday as well. So it's going to be an amazing few days here on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much, Claire. You've been awesome today.
Afternoon. I've had a lovely time. Thanks.
Thank you so much for joining us today. And don't go anywhere. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for our Viewers' Choice Hour and a bit of a carnival day. All right, then.
Did you, Hazel? She's got black star dioxide, metallic pearls and Keshi pearls. Blimey, Hazel. You're a lucky lady, aren't you? Well, do you know what, Hazel? We need to thank you for sending your entry in because we're dead nose here, Hazel. We want to know what you've been making. We are. We're terrible. We're terrible. So this, you know that star buy I just showed you? There's only, I think, less than about 20 left on the Lapis lazuli. Would you like? Have you seen the price tag? This is ultramarine, top sourced Afghanistan mined. No, you might be looking at that thinking they're dyed. They're not. That's when you know you've got a good lapis lazuli, a sensational ultramarine lapis lazuli. If you're saying to yourself and convincing yourself it has to be dyed, that's when you know it's top grade. Now, we've got a very special... We get a treat every Thursday anyway, don't we, with the lovely Jake. But thanks to a broken boiler, there's always a positive in life. We have got our lovely Toby Cavill. He's going to be on the show after the break. You're going to absolutely adore him, and you're going to love what he's got to give you.
Hi there, my name's Toby Cavill, and I wanted to let you know that from this Thursday at 9 a.m. we're going to be bringing you some brand new Gooseberry Garnet with mounts between 9 and 11 a.m. And following that, from 11 until 1, we're going to be bringing you a mixed selection of gemstones, all with mounts, so you can make your own jewellery. I look forward to seeing you, and I'll catch you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the
The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my lovelies. I don't know about you, do you always love it when we've got a guest on Jewellery Maker? I do, I love it, and I love it because the thing is, I think prior to lockdown, hopefully most of us have had a nice holiday somewhere, haven't we? But certainly, like for me, I would say most of the places I've gone in the world are quite traditional. You know, I've gone to Portugal and I might have done a bit of skiing, and I've been to I've done America and a couple of, but I've never been somewhere, like Thailand or Tanzania or Brazil. I've never gone sort of a little bit more risque, so to speak. So when we've got a guest in who's actually, you know what I mean? It's not just like Tenerife, is it? Off to the Costa del Sol, but when you've got a guest designer who has lived in some of the remotest locations, visited some of the most incredible locations on this planet, and had a real involvement with the people that actually mine those gemstones for a living. I think it's fascinating having a conversation with people like Jake and Dave Troth and the lovely Toby that we've got coming over from Gemporia now. And we're hoping now to convince Toby Cavill to come once a week onto Jewellery Maker, and we think we've done the deal. It's taken us a while, but we happily have this morning the lovely Toby Cavill with us. So good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, how you doing?
I'm fabulous, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And I'm going to be honest with you, I see you as one of those more, I would have assumed you're one of those more risque people that are going to go venture out to those kind of places.
Well, I've been to Skegness.
Well, there you go.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well,
I've worked in Skegness for years. It was great.
There you go. But yeah,
can you boast that, Toby?
I certainly can't. I certainly can't. I can't compete with those kind of names.
So, for any of us that don't know the lovely you, who are you? Why are you here? What's your history? What can you bring to our Jewellery Maker audience?
Sure. Well, my name is Toby Cavill, as Zena already mentioned. Now, I've been lucky enough to kind of be grown up around the jewellery industry. My grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years. My mother was a jewellery designer. Some of you may have seen her on your screens. And following kind of those two, I made the decision following school to actually move to Thailand, to one of the biggest gemstone hubs of the world, and that's in Chantaburi, Thailand, on the Cambodian border between Thailand and Cambodia. Sorry. Now, more importantly, the reason I did that, Zena, is just because for me, I went through school and they tried to teach me a bit of politics and a bit of history, and then they was like, "Well, try a bit of maths." English. I couldn't join my letters up or anything. And I thought, right, this isn't for me. This isn't for me.
I need to do something a bit more creative.
Yeah, exactly. And lo and behold, I don't think I could have made a better decision. I don't think any university or anything like that could have done that. And and here I am now, 13 years later. After living in one of the gemstone hubs of the world, after travelling to the likes of Brazil, as you were saying, Tanzania.
Wow.
Pretty much every continent on the planet, and the reason I do that is for the love of gemstones. And for me, I love being able to not only provide unique and source beautiful gemstones, but I love gemstone people as well, and I love jewelry people as well. And so, following kind of my previous generations, either whether it was diamonds or jewelry, putting them both together. What I do is I utilise all of these skills that I've gained in the last kind of 11 years and provide someone like Jewellery Maker or Gemporia with that connection or all those contacts that I've had. Brilliant. And hopefully allow you all at home to get something that otherwise you wouldn't be able to get your hands on.
But this is what I was saying yesterday, and this is weird because it hit me in the shower yesterday. Don't have that image. I know it literally hit me. I was stood in the shower yesterday, and we were bringing Rio Grande de Sol citrine yesterday on the show. It was absolutely stunning. And I said, here we are. I live on a housing estate in the West Midlands, in a built-up area. I get, because of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia and people like you and Jake and everybody, I get to order some of the most rare, exquisite gemstones on this planet. I get to order it from somebody like us here at Jewellery Maker. And it gets delivered to my door on a housing estate in a built-up area in the West Midlands from some of the most incredible remote locations on this planet. It's mind-blowing what we do, really.
It really is
Isn't it?
mind-blowing what we do. And we do, I want to say, Zena, we do get blasé about it sometimes.
And it sort of hit me as I thought, oh, this is wonderful what we can do.
It's amazing. And today's show is just a prime example of that.
Exactly.
You know, a completely prime example of having the exception to the rule, you know. What we are seeing here today is literally the only comparative places we can really put this are like the Smithsonian Museum.
Absolutely.
And again, here we are, you know, here on a Thursday morning, and we are now going to give you access to not only one of the most beautifully and sought after colours of garnet that you can find, but most importantly, okay, the fact of the matter that we have access to more than 5 or 6 pieces of this material shows what we are all about.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, for anyone out there, if you're just tuning in and you might have seen it advertised today, we have got today some Gooseberry Grossular garnet for you. Now, for any of you at home, when you think about Grossular garnet, especially when I think about Grossular garnet, the first thing that comes to my mind is that of Tsavorite garnet.
Yeah.
Tsavorite garnet for me kind of sits immediately, that's my #1 contender, and also renowned as kind of one of the most expensive garnets in the world. But external of that, and I think it's important, we can show this slide if you like, just so again, so people understand about Tsavorite garnet. You feel free to go full screen. You know, again, we all know that gemstone there, right? Now, what's also interesting, Zena, is that what a lot of people don't know is actually outside of Tsavorite garnet, okay, there is actually also a different colour blend of what they call Grossular garnet.
Yeah.
And these go from your kind of honey tones, your golden honey tones, from your kind of slightly less of your imperials, as it were, all the way through to your green tones. And colourless sits in the middle of those.
Wow.
And for years, okay, under the Grossular stage, okay, all right, that has been the standard, okay? So if you're looking for a Grossular garnet, it doesn't matter where you go